housekeeping and all that.
Right, with all it and order. It was so funny. So, like, I told my husband come down and smoke and everything, and then I'm listening and I'm like trying to figure this out. Then I hear your voice, and my son listening. You listening to KDub? What's going on? I guess it popped up, and he's like, "Okay, let me see."
Yeah, I popped on. I turned my little music on to like I figured all of that out, but I did not expect for it to. Let me see. No, that ain't gonna do nothing. That ain't gonna do nothing. Y'all, now this is sad. And y'all better not talk about me. I don't give a damn if you do, but don't talk about me. StreamYard won't let me post the link. Okay, thank you, Dulcie. You're such a doll. Now, I did all of that. Okay, the link is there. The link is there. Hey, y'all. Okay, the question that I have today, is what is the biggest lie that you think that society has told people as a whole? And it can be a range of anything. This I chose this topic because it can touch a variety of things, and I feel like this is like perfect for the arena that we're in for a lot of things, because it's a lot of lies that people take their time to delve into and dissect, and share their experiences of how these lies have affected them, or how they feel like the lies have affected the people around them. And like I said, it can range from anything, from a societal standpoint, from an individual standpoint, you know. Oh my god. Moon landing. That's funny.
Why you making people think on this Friday, this Freaky Friday? Peace, y'all. I don't know why I've been on that lately.
See, my brother said, I don't know why I've been on that lately.
Talking about the moon landing, that's the biggest lie. I mean, it's a lie for sure.
The
But the
biggest
biggest.
lie that has ever been told, and it's like, you see, like that, like once we uncover the lie, it's like, all right, y'all got us. Woo! If it wasn't for those meddling kids, now well, let's move on to the next lie. What's the
I think I would say that it's more important that an authority like your teacher, a psychologist, a doctor, some kind of authority says who you are rather than you knowing who you are for yourself. I think that's the one of the biggest lies, because that's why so many people are out here searching for themselves, not knowing when they with themselves every damn day.
right? He said, what he said, we came from Africa. Of course, yeah. See what I'm saying? I know we came from Africa. Okay, now what? Oh Lord, here go karma gonna count. Hey, humbling.
Hey, Humlin.
Hello, ladies. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, I can.
Hello, KW. Hello,
Hello.
Dulcinea and Dulciana. No, we're not going to Dulciana.
And Dolciana, it evolves every day.
Exactly. We're going to leave the goofies with the goofy names. So always respect to the ladies. But yeah, I definitely had to come up for this one. Of course, we can create a list naturally. But, for me, it was the religion, specifically and pacifically. So that's like,
Hey, bestie.
It's okay. So with that being the one that you think is the biggest one, why do you feel that way, and how has it, how would you say it affected you in your life, and now how you view life?
all right. And I want to premise that by saying I will be doing a live on Sunday about my 20 plus years, but I use a solid 20 just because that's when I physically have not adorned the likeness of anything about religion. But I will be doing a live on Sunday about my journey and how I got here, how I've been able to maintain it emotionally, mentally, physically, and all the other benefits and attributes of walking away, quote unquote, what's that word when you cold turkey from
Mhm.
church and
From religion.
all
Yes.
religion. Yep. So I definitely will be.
Congratulations on that. I can never say anything but respect. I'm excited for it too, because like I'm excited to hear your perspective of some of the questions I asked. You know,
Yes, no, I'm definitely gonna do. I'm trying. I don't want to go more than 30 minutes on, just that because I definitely want to open it up for everyone. But I did. I must throw this in, and I promise I won't delay it anymore. I have a cousin of mine that's having a baby shower on Sunday, and I just got the evite about an hour ago. So go figure out. I guess she realized that the people she's invited don't have much liquidity to buy gifts. So she figured, let me go ahead and include some people who will actually buy gifts, meaningful gifts for the baby. So I think that's why she invited me. But I will say I haven't seen them in a while. So I'm gonna be nice and take one gift, and that's gonna be baby detergent. Don't judge me. Won't he do it? That's right. If I would have got the invitation a month ago, I would have bought some onesies and some blankets and a few other items. But since you waited to the last minute, you only getting a goddamn thing of draft. Only do it. Okay, now that I've gotten that out, and
but that's needed. That is still needed.
so it is meaningful, but but yeah. So but back to the question though. So again, if I don't do it this Sunday, I guarantee y'all I definitely will the following week because the week after, let's see, when is that? I think that's when we have to start getting the kids back ready for school. But we'll see. But anyway, enough all about me. But for me, the reason why that was so critical, because that impacted my life directly, I do feel like for the first half of my life, obviously in KDub, we've talked about this before. I understood that it was nothing I could do. Grandma and granddad, you have to go to church. It was no ifs, ands, or buts. KDub, you
Right.
already know. If you go be in my house, and I'm sure the same likewise for Dulcie, if you're going to be in my house, you're going to have to come to church. It don't your stomach hurt. Take some Pepto Bismol or drink some this Sprite solution. Get your ass in the car. It didn't matter rain, sleet, snow, hail. It did not matter. And so for me, that was just my lifestyle. That was a part of my life. Obviously, as a 10-year-old, you don't understand. Okay, grandma said we gotta go, we gotta go. You gotta dress up, choir rehearsal and all that. But as I got older, I realized I'm like, this don't make any sense. Because when I would go to church and for the church I attended my entire life, I never switched churches, never joined no others. Only my name is only on, or rather was on one roll. But the one thing that puzzled me the most was being in a church. There were a lot of people who worked for the state, and
Right.
um, I know, like, where we live, we have different industries. So I'm gonna hopefully some of the names I will say may make a difference. But like Philip Morris, y'all may now know it as Altria. They make the Marlboro, and of course that's based here. Marlboro, Newports, some of those RJ Reynolds, the Reynolds Wrap, based here. And again, I'm trying to think of some of the larger companies back then. DuPont, um, not based here, but one of their major corporate offices is here. I don't know if they've moved, but again, we're talking back in the 80s, of course, late 70s, throughout the 80s and early 90s. But as a kid, I would see all these people who work for the state, work for the city, I should say the government in general, work for these big industries. Again, I didn't know what none of this stuff meant, but they always had the newer car. It was always a Cadillac or a Lincoln. They would always every year they going to Disney World, going here and going there. They were just going somewhere and doing something. They lived in a nice two-story home. And again, I'm a kid. To me, that was fascinating. Whenever I would visit these people, because they had their own room, they had bunk beds or two twin beds, and they had the canopies. Just to me, stuff that made me feel like they're rich. Because for me, in grandma and granddad house, I didn't know I was poor, quote unquote, until I got around people who had just a little more than me. And it was for me always hearing grandma and granddad praising God, praise Jesus, this and that. And I'm thinking, well, why is it that we go to the same church, but they got money? They can go see Mickey every year, but we only get to go to the park. Like, and that always, I never understood that. And it always bothered me. So as I got, in my teens and I started understanding more, and now I'm understanding adult conversations, I realized it was just a big social club. That's all it was. Cause I'm like, how is it that we praising the same God, the same Jesus, the same Lord, but they're driving a Lincoln and a Cadillac, and we driving an Oldsmobile, or we riding a church bus. When it's time to buy like new robes or something like that, I have to do a patron list. But their mom and daddy can just write a check. My parents and grandparents couldn't write no check. We had to do a layaway plan. So it was little moments like that that may seem kind of tedious, but to me they were a big deal because I could not understand why my lifestyle and my life was so significantly different from theirs. So once I got of age, and of course my grandparents were still alive, like like me, you talked about KDub. My grandparents were still alive. So of course I still went to church because for me, even as an adult, it meant more to me maintaining my relationship with my grandparents, keeping them happy in their later
Right.
years. But once they got their wings, if you will,
Right.
I was done, and that's when I walked away from the church. So I felt that grandma and granddad sacrificed a lot for me. They didn't have those big government jobs and those big, high-powered corporate jobs. They had, blue collar jobs, cleaning hotels and waitressing and things like that. So
Yeah.
yeah, so for me, I started doing some research again. This is still before the internet, talking to people, different things, and I realized that the oppressed and the oppressor cannot serve the same deity. And that's when I realized that I need to walk away from Christianity, not to choose another religion, but just completely walk away. And it was
Yeah.
at that time with the newness of the internet, I'm wrapping it up, y'all. With the newness of the internet and just having conversations with people outside of my scope and outside of my circle, I realized that some of the some of the people that have the most money don't even believe in God. They're atheists or they're agnostic. So they're questioning, or either they, just don't give it the same energy as people who consider themselves devout Catholics, Christians, or Islam, Muslims, whatever the case may be. And so when I made that decision to walk away, I knew that it was going to be, a little weird. And I could definitely tell y'all that the amount of money I have saved from not having to give what I thought was the tithe, and I later found out that was not the tithe. Amongst other things, this building fund and that building fund, this fee and that fee, and these dues and those dues, this bake sale, that bake sale. I have definitely reaped the benefits of it. So, whereas in church, I'm thinking you're giving all these things and you're going to reap the benefits from it. And then I realized, okay, so exactly what are the benefits? And of course, I'm going to stop there because obviously we'll be doing this again in another week or two. Those
Yeah.
guys do. If it's not tomorrow, I mean the day after tomorrow, definitely next week. I'm gonna make sure I don't have nothing going on next Sunday. But anyway, with that being said, so for me, once I walked away, the guilt was no longer there. The having wondering what people thought about me or what people would think if they saw me this and that. My marriage my marriage was never bad, so I don't wanna suggest it like that because you know how people love to say, "Oh, shit, a bad marriage." No,
Right.
I
Right.
I was able to put more time into home because I wasn't so focused on, "Oh, gotta get to the choir rehearsal. Oh, gotta get to the usher meeting. Oh, gotta get to the security," or whatever it was. Because I was involved in a lot of groups, a lot of boards and ministries or whatever at the church. So, virtually every night, I was there for a different meeting or a different rehearsal, just some kinda way. I had the
Yeah.
keys to church, open to things of that nature. So, for me, once I made that decision, I was able to truly give myself to the community. So what I do now, KDub, I wasn't doing all that back when I was in church because it was all about the church. But now I'm able to actively every day give back to the community. I'm actually every day able to give to both our seniors and our children. I'm able to actively do these things and still maintaining a healthy marriage, healthy friendships with my girlfriends, maintain a healthy woman as myself. So that way, little things like sometimes that happen around these parts don't affect me because once I removed that from my life, I realized that was my hindrance. And now I don't have that problem. So I can actually laugh at things I otherwise would have taken to heart and would have had sleepless nights over 20 years ago. So that's my spiel regarding that. So for me, the moon landing don't mean shit. It's funny. He called him on the landline. So it's it's theatrics. But for
And
me,
humbly, don't mind it. That's my brother. Don't mind him. He just said with the first thing that came to mind. Like, eh.
He speaks like he woke though. It was like, oh, he part of the woke crowd.
Don't say. I ain't gonna say woke. That nigga just different.
uh, oh wait, I don't, was that a compliment or an insult? Because I didn't even hear anything.
You, what you didn't hear? You didn't hear nothing?
You going out here?
I'm going in and out.
Might be me. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, it's
We
you,
can hear
I
humbling.
you.
definitely
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't
think
hear
it's you
y'all.
going in and out though. If you can't hear me, I hear you good, KDub.
Okay, yeah, it's you, humbling.
I'm
But
not
I don't know.
sure.
Yeah, you probably need go out and come back in, humbling. Yeah,
No,
but
I can't
yeah.
hear you. Shuts
Can you
up
hear me?
to mastermind more. Yeah, yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, yeah, I was just saying, my brother is the one who said the moon landing. He just gonna say what comes to mind.
No,
That's
that's a
all.
great point. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like for me, it was entertainment even as a kid. I was like, well, that's kind of funny. Well, how did we land on the moon? I mean, like literally at the time, it was just okay, landed on the moon. All right, what's next? Well, I'm saying like I was born then. I wasn't born, but just as
Yeah,
a kid, when it would come up every year, um, I was just like, oh, okay, cool. I mean, to me, I didn't give much thought to it. I'm 10. I'm sitting on the floor with a coloring book. It's just and
yeah,
the family was like, oh, cool. Why couldn't it be a black man that landed on the moon? Blah blah blah. So yeah, but that's a great point though. The moon landing. Call it
yeah. He
call it
said
on the
he
landline. I'll never
he
get
said the next number two would he would say the Bible. So pause on the Bible out because I'm glad you sparked it off with the religion. That's perfect, and
it
we
up.
could dwell off into, huh?
I'm not gonna interrupt you, I promise, but I gotta say this. Mastermind, what you not gonna do. You go
Listen,
dis
that's what I was about to say. That's
you
what I
go
was about to say, humbling. Listen, I was laying across the bed, like getting ready to lay across the bed this evening, and whatchamacallit, first take or whatever that it was on. And I saw this across the screen. I was like, no way. No
yeah.
way.
Now
There's no way.
I gotta say this, like I said, I definitely I don't want us to, we are not gonna have no sports conversation. Well, I'm sorry. Of course, I cannot
No,
dictate to
no,
you
we
how
ain't
we
no,
go,
yeah, no, yeah,
you
you
know,
right.
how
You
we
doing
do
right.
between
Yeah,
that.
go
Okay.
ahead.
But I gotta say this. Now, of course, I'm always me and Mastermind, we're gonna always pick. I felt this way, what is this, 26. So back in 22, I think it was 22 or 23, Mastermind, I don't know if you were around then, but I was saying back then, I was like, okay, I'm gonna need him to go ahead and retire. Of course, I would never say that out loud, but I really wanted to see him retire several years ago. But at the same token, I can't begrudge him for wanting to still play because if you have the athleticism, you have the ability to play, why not? Because I realize as we get older, the things we love to do, we don't want that to be taken from us. So in a sense, I don't disagree, but at the same token, I'm not going to be buying a jersey. So I would love to see him, just pass the torch, pass the crown, pass the cleats, quote unquote, to the younger players. And hopefully someone else would take that spark. Jalen Brunson may actually be the guy. He's bypassed John Moran and some others who we thought would have been the quote unquote face of the league, if you will. So, but yeah, but I still want to see him play, and that is within a reasonable driving distance. But at the same token, yeah, I would not be disappointed when he decides to call it quits. But yes, enough for me, K Dub. This is all about you. This is the K Dub show.
Yeah, but
This
yeah, I just
is
I
K-Dub,
just wanted to say that yeah, that
personal.
was a crazy announcement that I saw today. I was like, now why would it be that when I decide to move my black ass up here? Why would you do that?
I know. I mean, I can't be mad because he's literally, and he's now
What's up,
officially in
Dusty?
my age group. But at the same token, I'm like, come on, come
Yeah,
on.
he just can't let it go.
Yeah, so that's why I see it both ways. I mean, I get it. I get it.
Yeah, but
That is my baby. Come my baby.
okay,
But yeah,
so
go
the
ahead.
religion. So they was having this conversation over on Dulcie's page the other night. About, well, it wasn't the other night, but the conversation was being had about how the church benefited, how it benefited, how it didn't benefit. In contrast, I heard some, in contrast to like the NOI and that organization. But so I brought up points of, like most don't understand tithing. Like tithing is technically a tax write off, but most don't understand that because most that it wasn't taught that way. Okay, so and then we're looking at the social programs. But me hearing your point, you're saying that with outside of the church, you're able to do more. And
Correct.
I don't disagree. I don't disagree at all because I feel like yes, you're able to do more because with
And,
the church
but
you have all of these what's up, Nisha? You have all of these stipulations and all of the things that you have to go about. So I 100%, I totally agree. So I just never I didn't look at it like it was a hindrance. I just looked at it as I guess from my standpoint, the people that I saw was over it, I felt like was being selfish. They was still holding back. Like they could have did more than what they did, but I feel like they was skimming some for themselves.
and now, KDub, I do want to and I definitely want to save, save some for the live, but I don't want to neglect you either.
Right.
With that, I will say this, and this is definitely no slight to you, KDub.
Hmm.
Whenever someone says the tithe is a tax write off, I already can't take you seriously. The reason why I say that now, that don't I'm not calling you dumb. And again, I'm
Right,
talking
right,
in the third person. I'm not calling anyone dumb. However, when you say that, I know that you are not technically biblically astute because the tithe, number one, was never money.
yeah,
Never, ever, ever currency. It was about the harvest. It was literally about making sure that the priests ate, and it was specific to the Levites. It was specifically to a group of people. Now, with anything, I always stand to be corrected, so I'm not coming up here like I'm a biblical scholar. But what I'm saying is, in the context of the tithe was never for the new church. It was never for the Gentile. It was never
hmm,
for the new believer. It was making sure that the priests had harvest, that they had something to eat and they could eat throughout the winter. So whenever people say, yeah, I got to give my 10%. Now I do understand we're not farmers as as a quote unquote people. I understand though, but that we're not out here every day, harvesting corn and pickling carrots and stuff like that. I do
right,
understand. However, if you do have a farm and you bring your 10th, now some will argue that the 10th is 10% of your harvest. Some would say the 10th one. So if you have 9 pieces of corn, can you tithe? Now, for that, I don't argue those points because I see them both ways, but I do understand when you actually read the text, when you
right,
refer to the concordance, it is the 10th, not a 10th, the 10th. There is a significant difference, but those are semantics. But to that point, it's always been about the harvest. So in that context, it's like, okay, if I come to the pastor, it's like, okay, pastor, I have 10 bushels of corn and I'm going to give you one. You have to take that corn as a priest per Timothy. You have to take that first Timothy to be exact. You have to take
right,
that bushel of corn and shut the fuck up. Now, whether you choose to eat it or sell it, hey, that's on you. But I'm providing you the feast of the harvest so you can at least maintain, so you can continue to do the works of your priesthood. We've gotten so far away from that now that couldn't nobody, if you don't have money, your time doesn't mean anything. Your talent doesn't mean anything. It's either money or nothing. And so, with that being said, yes, these pastors, and I'm not saying in the absolute sense, but the monies that are collected between the salaries, the stipends, and the other quote unquote pastor salary in
yeah,
many of these institutions, that's why there isn't money for the community as a whole. That's why there isn't things for the members who need, may need medicine, and it's the 20th, and their social security check wasn't enough because they don't get a pension. But no, we don't have no money for you to get your blood pressure, your diabetes medicine. But the pastor needs he needs not helium, hydrogen in his tires. So we will make sure we have money for that because he don't need regular air. He has to have hydrogen, or we're going to make sure that the first lady, she gets that new Gucci hat because you don't need your diabetes medicine. She needs that Gucci hat. So yeah. So when it came to the tithe, if you will, I saved myself a whole lot of money by walking away from the church. And again, that was the best decision I ever made. That was the number one best decision I ever made, aside from giving my hand, give my Mrs. Lilith giving me her hand in love. That technically walking away from the church was the second best decision I ever made.
you so funny. You are too funny. You are hilarious. Um, okay,
What did Dulcie
so
go?
she said she'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, so why do you think people hold on so heavily to it if they see that it's not really of benefit?
You
Why?
know, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought
You
you were done.
good? That's all. I was just asking why. Why do you think that?
And think about this. Anytime you are holding out and you're hoping for something, right?
Hmm.
If you don't set a specific day or time on it, you just feel like, okay, I want a new car. You want that new car yesterday, but you
Yeah.
hoping that that new car will come, whether it's in a week, a month, a year, 10 years. It don't matter. So you're holding out that faith that God will bless you with a car. And if you continue to tithe, because that's what the pastor's telling you, and the pastor's getting a new lease every 2 years anyway. So in your mind, subconsciously, if the pastor got it, because what the pastor tell you, when God is working on your neighbor, that means he's in the neighborhood. So your blessings are coming. You just have to do what, K Dub? Be patient. And so that's the thing. So people have patience when it comes to the the material blessings from God, no matter how long it takes. And so that's why they will sit there every week, pillage, pondering, whimpering, whining, because they know their help is coming. So again, if four people on your road and got a new car in the last year, you know yours is coming. Four people on your road got a promotion, yours is coming. New house, yours is coming. New wife, new car, yours is coming. You just have to be patient. But you never think, now some do, don't get me wrong, but you never think, man, I've been waiting for 5 years. When is my time coming? Maybe it's not meant for me. Let me get up on out of here. Your emotions will not let you do it because you feel that subconsciously that help is coming because everybody else is being blessed. Not realizing that, oh, that person makes $80,000 a year. That person works for the post office. That person works, for the government. So they have financial resources available. Whereas you just the man, and I'm not belittling that by no means,
Right.
but
Right.
you're the
Right.
manager at Taco Bell. I mean, good money, don't get me wrong, but you're a manager at Taco Bell. This person is the postmaster of their location for the United States Postal Service. How do you compare the two? Y'all are not financially yoked. Y'all are not on the same page at all. So I can't look at that person working for the post office that get a new Mercedes every 3 years and think, I'm gonna get one. I want that same car. It's coming for me if I keep tithing, because that person is making with overtime probably 150 a year easily. If I make 40,000 a year, I'm happy. So I can't compare the two. But that's the trickery, and that's what they do. Play on your emotions to get you to stand in church and continue to give, because he may not come when you want him, but he'll
But
be there
he'll be there right on time. I tell you, he's an on time God. Okay, my bad. My bad.
Hallelujah.
Won't
Won't he
he?
do it?
Won't
Hallelujah.
he do it? Okay, so would you say that religion is one facet that has caused people not to take full accountability and responsibility for their life, for
Absolutely.
their
Hey,
decisions? Oh,
what is a Christian's favorite phrase? Now, to be fair, I know you're more within the Bible Belt. I'm like the hoops around the Bible Belt where I live at. So what's the favorite phrase of Christians? You hear it all the time. And I know if you don't think it, I know I'm kind of putting you on the spot, but once I say it, you will be like, duh. So yeah, what's the favorite phrase, the most repeated, the most frequently said phrase of your average Christian?
shit. They say a lot of them. What shit? God know my heart. Or shit.
Ooh. Uh-oh, there you go, KW. You're warming up. Now, that's a great one. I did not think of that one, but you're definitely in the neighborhood. Go ahead and give me one more.
Jesus died for my sins.
Okay, that's another good one. Wasn't thinking that, but I'm a whip. I'm a work in progress.
Ah, shit.
What's the Christian favorite
God's still
food?
working on me.
God's still working on me. Won't he do it?
Won't
So,
he do it?
hallelujah. So, while God is still working on me, I can cuss you out. I can say and do all the things I want to say and do. I can sleep with your husband, sleep with your, as a man, I sleep with your wife, a woman, sleep with your husband. I
Yeah.
stole money from you. I can do all the nefarious, deceitful, contrary, conniving, cunning things I want to do to you. But all I got to say is I'm a work in progress because God knows my heart, KDub, and He's still working on me. So, with all that being said,
You
I'm
said
good.
that me quite hard as freak.
Yes. Hallelujah. So none of the other stuff matters because guess what? God working on me. So I don't care what none of you little people think. All that matters is God knows my heart and He sees. He knows. I have the faith of a mustard seed. So anything else does not even matter. And that's exactly why, to your point, Christianity is such a laughing stock. Why you can't take it seriously because how is everybody still a work in progress? You 70 years old. Haven't you been working in progress for 70 years? At what point do you say, okay, I've achieved the progress. Now it's time to act upon it. Of course, we're human. There's going to be moments, of shortcomings. That's just normal. But you don't deliberately go out the way to do things. You don't deliberately sleep with someone else's husband or wife. You don't deliberately steal something. You don't deliberately lie just to lie. You get what I'm saying? Like it's just
Yeah.
certain things that you can't say you're a work in progress and still doing the same shit that why you are the work in progress. So yeah, I definitely can't. Mm-mm. So as soon as I hear somebody say that, I don't know what's worse, blessed and highly favored or work in progress. Either way, I want to just fuck
Yo,
the shit out of them. I can't stand either
I
one of them.
literally,
Although I
I
am blessed and highly favored, won't he do it?
yeah, I used to hear people saying it, and I used to think, oh, well, okay, cool. But then I started to cringe because I'm like, blessed and highly flavored, blessed and highly favored.
Hallelujah.
Uh, and I know these people, so I'm like, child, I'm not judging you, but why you?
Blessed and highly
They're
favored.
speaking it into existence. They're trying to manifest.
Here you go. Premium, go sit down.
Now I'm gonna need y'all, one of y'all, to interpret what I just said. Because when two or three are gathered, that's right, interpret what I just said. Hum ba 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 ya shaya.
I-
You said God is
They say
good
when somebody's
all the
speaking in
time,
tongues, they
And
say
and
when
all the
somebody's
time,
speaking in
God
tongues,
is
you're
good.
supposed to be an interpreter.
you interpreted it perfectly. Hum ba 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 ya shaya. Yes.
Uh,
Those
Yeah, God is good.
all the
God is good.
won't he do it? Hallelujah.
Won't he do
But no,
it?
I did want to say, I think that is a thing. I mean, there's the separation. So you had the pastors living well, different people in the church. They, like you said, they're successful. But then you have the other thing, the people that always need help with bills and all this other stuff, and they not as successful. And it kind of makes them feel just cool, like wherever I landed in life, it's like to the next life or to God. As long as I'm living for the afterlife, then that's all that really matters. So yeah, there is like not putting as much to people enjoying life or enjoying their life. That's one thing I don't really have my elders to really ask them questions about that, or really feel like if they really enjoy life or not, or if they felt like they had to do this, that, and the other, so they really couldn't enjoy life.
Well, I can actually answer that, not obviously specifically for your ancestors, but one of the things that we have to, and KW, no, I always say this all the time. The generations coming now, like after me, for example, y'all have easier access to tech. Well, I mean, of course, we all have it. But what I'm saying is, like for us, we didn't have technology at our fingertips. We didn't have social medias. We obviously these things just didn't exist. The only time that we could converse and be on one accord and be around like-minded people and people that share the same attributes, goals, perspectives as us was the church. It was more so the social hour of the week because that was the one gathering place where we could go. No, for those who didn't drink, obviously, never had to worry about alcohol. You can go there, give praise, quote unquote. You can have conversations with people, partake in whatever extracurricular activities that was usually within your budget that you could afford. And It was all good. You got just enough of a fill up to take you through the next week. Because again, there was not much else to do, especially if you lived in cities like mine. It wasn't a lot of juke joints around. I mean, of course, there were some little bootlegger houses hidden, but I'm just saying, like, as far as, like in the cities like where y'all live at, just pick a day. It's always something to do. Whereas here, we got to cross our fingers and hope that, we get somebody to stop and see us. Hell, Chris Brown don't even do concerts here. So in that context, church was the social club. It was the social hour. That was the place where everyone went and they got their fix and it carried them through the next week. But now we don't need that. We can, if you choose to, you just watch it on TV. You don't have to physically go down to the church house. You don't have to worry about keeping up appearances. No one cares if you're married anymore. Are you legally married? Are you practicing marriage? Are you common law? Like nobody cares anymore. But 30, 40 years ago, some things just didn't fly because it was about keeping up appearances. So now, yeah, them people don't care. As a matter of fact, them 70, 80-year-olds around here be happy to just roll over and turn the TV on or open up their laptop or their tablet and watch their past on TV. They realize they're not missing nothing. But again, times have changed. So and that's just a
But let me ask you guys this, since we've all like had our experiences with church and everything like that. My experience is a lot of backbiting in church. So I want y'all opinion. Do you find that you find better friends in the church or outside of the church?
KDub, I've been doing a lot of talking. This is your show, so I'm gonna mute up and let
Oh
you.
no, y'all good, cause I'm still over here doing tech shit. But
You don't like catfish.
shut up, shut up. Move, no, move. So, do you feel like you find better friends? Yeah, all my friends was stragglers, was my best of
Mhm.
friends. The ones from church,
Wayward, the wayward
yeah,
ones.
the neighbors, yeah. So, and them was the ones, my family, they really didn't approve of. But I'm all for bringing the stragglers in. Uh, and it's because they're not blinded by damn, Humberland, why I put you back? Huh? Master, did you
I
just?
did that by accident.
Oh.
That was my bad. I
You
did.
good, you good. But yeah, nothing. Move. Go back in there. I'll be in there in a second. But what was I about to say? Yeah, my friends are were the and I'm not calling them stragglers. I'm just saying they went to church, but they didn't go to church how my folks went to church. Or even put it like this. Uh, m- they family still drink and did shit. And I'm not saying that my family didn't, but within the household I grew up in, like for the most part, hell no.
Way more strict. And they like
Yeah,
more of the
yeah.
party.
Yeah,
Hmm.
now they did party and like now they getting a little looser, but yeah, nah.
But on
But
Sunday, I gave it all to the Lord. So
yeah,
I didn't drink no liquor,
okay, baby.
no wine. I ain't smoke no reefer or smoke a cigarette on Sunday. So that's the Lord's day, the good Lord's day. So I get a pass. I can be a heathen 6 days a week, but that one day, I have to give it all to Jesus.
I'm
Won't he?
hollering. That's exactly right. I could be in a winning club the whole goddamn night. As
Oh,
long as I show up for church the next morning, that's all that matters.
8,
That's all that
9, 10,
matters.
and 11 service. And don't let it be friends and family. Ooh, don't let it be friends and family. Won't he
Ooh,
do it? Women's Day, Men's Day, Children's Day, Seniors Day. Hallelujah.
Yeah,
oh
first,
yeah.
third, and fifth Sundays.
Oh,
That's
another
double
communion.
up.
Oh, yeah. Heck
Oh,
yeah.
and I just mentioned revival the other day. What's the largest amount of offerings that y'all have seen in one service?
Well, for me, I can actually say on the first Sunday, an average of about 150,000 because I was the co-chief of security and I was responsible for taking the money to the bank every week. So yes, I would have strapped to my back $150,000, and that was average. Now there was still some over 200,000, and that's in cash and checks before Givelify and all these other apps when you could do things electronically. So obviously, as the times progressed in recent years, the money has started to drop because you could do it electronically. Like you can set up, like direct deposit, ACH, I'm sorry, and things like that. So once the church was able to do ACH and just snatch it out your account, however you set it up, then it started to go down. Of course, by the time I walked away, then yeah, I should say by the time I started to walk away, that's when the apps were starting to not as popular as they are now, obviously, but there were like one or two basic apps that you could use um give money to the church. So it wasn't an app where they had an app. It was a third party app that you could upload the money and initiate basically like a wire transfer type situation. Again, before they got
Right. Yeah, I hear they're sending letters now. Like certain churches, if you ain't paid your tithes or ain't done no offering or whatever, you get a letter. You can't be a member if you're not
That's
giving.
right. No funerals, no weddings, no nothing. So yeah, for me, that's when I knew. And of course, we're not going to even talk about the churches that have ATMs physically inside. Now, of course, that has gone away because again, if you don't have physical cash, you don't have a checkbook. All you got to do is cash app it. Zelle it, and all those other avenues. But yeah, but our church did not have one. It was suggested several times, but the church would not, as a collective, vote on it. So, because they're like, there's several ATMs around the building. Stop on it on your way here. So, but yeah, but if the pastor had his way, there definitely would have been an ATM in the vestibule. Hallelujah.
Won't he do it?
Yes, he will.
Won't he do it?
Yes, he will.
Uh, I ain't gonna say the biggest offering that I saw. I'm gonna say and this is because somebody came to perform. So if somebody came to perform, of course you had to pay them, right? So if y'all know who Rance Allen is, right? He
Yeah.
he came to our church. He had to be paid. I know it was over uh 25K, maybe even 50K. I don't know. But he had to be paid. That's the biggest that I saw at church. And that's just from our little small church. Ain't no telling what other offerings that was given, like at large conferences or revivals and things of that nature at bigger churches and stuff. But yeah, that's the biggest payout I've seen that have to be gone out. So yeah, I was
Now,
a little lad.
on an individual basis, there was one lady, Sonia Baker. As a matter of fact, I probably shouldn't say her name.
Yeah,
Oh, but it ain't. Well, she doesn't even live in the state anymore, so I'm good.
yeah,
And
yeah.
I know she ain't
Ain't nobody.
listening.
Yeah, they ain't. Yeah,
But she gave $500 a week. And the only reason why I knew that was because she was the primary person in the pastor's circle. So she was pretty much that one person that every week would say what is and what wasn't. She pretty much had the final say. And then there were others that were pretty much under her that may gave $1,000 a month. Many of them had pensions and Social Security, so they gave once a month based on that. But yeah, but Miss Baker gave $500 every week. And the only reason why I knew is because I had to be in the finance room, had to be up there with them counting the money because obviously I'm security, so I'm making sure no one's coming in that shouldn't come in or going out, and no one is slipping nothing in their pocket. But
yeah.
yes, so every week they when her payment came in, her money got deposited separately. So there were several accounts for her. Yeah, her check had its own deposit slip, and she would give money for other things as well. But her weekly offering was $500. I don't know what she did or what she does, but yep, I was like, hey, how you doing? You can adopt
Well,
me or whatever
yeah.
the case may be. But yep,
I could use a spiritual parent, guide
I
me.
guess us a godmother. Some
exactly.
I
help,
pay
help.
tithes on my inheritance. And I feel like I'm on the countdown now because he told me that God gave him a vision that I'll be rich. So I'm gonna go back if I'm not. Be like you remember. But
Think about it though.
no, that ties probably. I probably tell me I was gonna be rich too.
It's so funny because That's how I was gonna say. How did that God skip over you to tell other people to tell you something? Well, just you don't need no middleman. Just tell me yourself. Just tell me directly. I mean, God, I know
Right,
your
because
will.
tell me how to do it. Don't just tell me. Tell me, okay, what you see, what I do.
Did did I did I marry someone? Did I play the lottery? Speaking of lottery, quick side note, KDub, I'm sorry, I have to vent for literally 5 seconds. Why
You
y'all
good?
motherfuckers ain't tell me that Mega Millions went up to $5 damn? Let me tell y'all what happened to me this Saturday. My ass go up in the convenience store, like, no, I ain't played no Powerball, no Mega Millions in a minute. And I went up there with $8. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. The lady was like, no, you need six more dollars. For what? The Mega Million is $5. For what? I ain't get that extra 5 times the money and all that. It's just basic numbers. Did I fill out the slip wrong? No, you filled out the slip correct. It's just that it went up to $5. When? When? And I looked at the play slip, y'all. God damn it. It was right there. $5 per play. I was like, this some bullshit. This must just
Hello.
Virginia. So y'all know I had to get on the horn and ask people because I was not gonna Google it. I had to ask some people, hey, you in Nebraska, how much y'all Mega Millions is? Again, that thing $5. I don't believe you buy them up. Let me call somebody. You in Maine, how much is y'all Mega Millions? $5? Shut up. No, it ain't. Let me call somebody in Florida. Hey, yo, how much y'all Mega Millions is? $5. Y'all are lying. Y'all colluding against me. Let me call somebody in California. Hey, yo, how much y'all Mega Millions? Oh, I don't know. I don't play the Mega Millions. Never mind. But get somebody else on the phone. And when they said $5, y'all, I was so hurt. I was like, well, damn, have I been under a rock? $5, y'all, and I didn't even get one number right. I was so freaking pissed. I know next time I will not be playing no Mega Millions, not for $5. But if I by chance do get $5 from somebody that I play, when me and my baby win, we might share with some of you people. Let me say more specifically and specifically with the ladies and the ladies only. The rest of y'all can fend for yourselves. But yes, y'all, I was so disappointed when I found out that Mega Millions went up. It just skipped past the 3 and the 4 and went right to 5. That's some bullshit. And the odds did not decrease. Okay, K Dub, back to our regularly scheduled program.
I'm hollering.
But you know, if
Um,
you're gonna do that though, your husband should pick those up because that's what I find. Like travelers usually win. People that's in a certain city they ain't never been before or something, and then they luck up on the numbers.
But he's
But
got a point. And he does, yeah, when he's out traveling, he definitely does. He wins a lot on scratchers and stuff. But but yeah, but not on the big numbers. But I say this respectfully, uh, when I do win, now that the state that I live in finally passed the anonymous law, I would not be revealing myself to none of you people. Me and my baby, we going, and when I say baby, y'all talk about, y'all know it, it's Cajun, but I call her my baby. We going off about our business and we leave it out. Really good. Have my baby. She go finally get the rims on her car that she always wanted. That's right. We ain't getting no Mercedes or no BMW or no Rolls Royce. Heck no. We souping up the cars we got. Won't he do? But we gotta have a big
won't
ass
he
house.
do it?
Won't he do? That's my baby. Oh, she said fly. Okay, she wants a plane. She gets a G6, G7, G9, and G10. All of them. Pick your color. How they say at the Chinese restaurant? I mean, at the, at the nail salon. Pick your
Pick a
color.
color. Pick a color.
But yeah, enough of a sidebar. I just had to get that out. Y'all, $5 damn for a Mega
well,
Million.
even if you're anonymous now, we gonna know because you're gonna pimp your ride. You're gonna have side butterfly doors. Like, oh, I got it. Popcorn maker on the inside.
Exactly. Look, ice cream cones, funnel cakes, everything. A whole daggone theme park. And the G6, the G7, the G10. But yeah, so I'm telling y'all, I was in my feelings about that. When that lady was looking at me, ain't gonna be $6 more. Well, for what? She really looked at me like I was trying to scam her. I was not spending that. I really did not know that it went up to $5. So yeah, next time I know.
What's up, Superman?
Hey,
Um,
spend
yeah,
that,
humbling. Here
spend that.
you go in your chronicles of not wanting to pay for nothing, not realizing that shit then went up, humbling.
I'm
Everything
like,
going up. including the lottery ticket, humbling.
No, and when is the fact? When they start saying yes, this is their $5 ticket, but it costs $8, I'm gonna lose my damn mind. I'm
Lord,
like, come on, man. But yes,
Lord,
enough of a sidebar. As you were, KW, and we still don't like catfish. Mm.
chabu. Anyways, okay. So, okay, because we were talking about religion and the okay. Just to reiterate the question for the people that's coming in, and we talking about the lies we grew up believing. What are the biggest lies that were told in society that people held on to? Right now, we're on the religion uh segment, which is quite on par for this conversation, right? So I asked you why is it that you think people, hold on to it? You told me it's just the hope. It's just the it's gonna happen. It's just I guess that's just the psychology of it. I don't know. So I guess the next thing would be, and I'm gonna drop the link again, but let me get this question out. So I guess the next thing would be how do we how does hmm, how does society move on from that life of religion, or do they? Or do you just, or do the ones who just realize that, hey, that's not it, just let's just do what we can do and don't even bother. Of course, I don't believe in bothering anybody in their beliefs. But if I think that, hey, if you weren't putting so much into that, maybe we could help humanity a little bit more. So do you think we should do that, or just leave it alone? Just, continue to do, what we've been doing. Just do your own thing. Even though I don't like the individualistic approach all the time, I feel like working individually, contributes to the whole bigger picture, honestly. So, should we continue to try to get these people to see, like, hey, this ain't it. Hey, this ain't going nowhere. You just gonna die believing that the crack gonna be cracked open, and believing that, hey, my brighter day is gonna come. Off the strength of what? No, wait. I do believe in miracles. Hey, I am one to believe in all of that. But if you don't work, you don't eat.
Yeah, because
That's
KW
it.
eating all in our ear right now. Shout out
I'm
to the
I'm, I'm
Jew.
sorry. I'm sorry. I got this lifesaver in my mouth. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm just teasing. But and I don't know if you've ever heard me opine on this before, KW, but I do feel like Jesus, a damn crystal around your neck, and sage are all the exact goddamn thing. Fight me on it.
I have no
Because
fight.
no, I was yeah, well, you're right in general because think about it. The grandma holding on to that cross around her neck is no different than you having shungite around your damn neck, amethyst, or whatever crystal of the week, or you sage in your home. It's the same damn thing.
So, would you say all around, even from the church to the new age spirituality, all of that shit, do you think all of it is just, some bullshit? It's just
It
some bullshit.
whatever makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside. I don't care about nothing else. I just need to feel warm and fuzzy inside. And if that's what Jesus does for me, hallelujah. That's all that matters because I just need a fix enough for 1 week to carry me through 1 week. And then I'll just do it all over again the following week.
So these are ultimately things, like we, like the question I asked, things that are keeping people away from actually facing themselves,
Yep.
being fully accountable and responsible for their lives.
Yep. Yep. Because think about it, KW. Oh, go ahead, Dorsey.
Oh, I was just gonna say as a little pushback because I can't fight on the shungite and the the sage and eucalyptus. I think what it depends on what they're doing it for. So it's kind of like when it comes to that, you got people actually are worshiping the sun, like the sun is a deity, a supreme God, and praying to the sun. But then you have people that understand the sun has qualities to it, so they'll sunbathe or anything like that because they're absorbing the properties that are good. So I would say that's the only little difference between really comparing Jesus to crystals and sage and all that kind of stuff, because it really can clear your house if you're using it for that. But if you're using it as like a way to, I don't even know, do
And so
spell work,
no.
then yeah, you're
If you put
going
oil
crazy.
around your frame, think about it. It's whatever you're manifesting it for. So even olive oil. Think about how many people, will anoint their home with olive oil. To them, sage is witchcraft. But it's literally the same purpose. The product is still handled by man. That sage was still created by someone probably with all the wrong vibes. And that's what people forget. Someone had to create that bundle of sage, unless you did it yourself, of course. So, what is that person's ill will, or rather, will? What is their intent? What is their energy? People don't think about that. So, how do you sage the sage? Got to think about
Yeah, that's a fact.
it.
That's true.
So now, and of course, I do not disagree with you by no means. Just given the dissension, but in that same context, you're right. When I do hear people say that, like you said, the purpose, the intention, that's grandma's intention, holding on to that cross and that Bible and them rosary beads, same thing. That's what she getting her help
Like shungite, you brought that up. It's
from.
good for radiation
I don't
to
know.
absorb like radiation. But if, to your point, people going on Amazon, they can say it's shungite, but you could probably got a plastic rock around your neck that ain't absorbing shit.
Just like with the damn sea moss. And by the way, another quick side note, KDub. If I say Irish moss and you say no, I'm talking about sea moss, then that's how I know you don't know what the fuck you talking about. So the next person that's saying to me, no, I don't mess with Irish moss. I only mess with sea moss. I just trust and believe. You're gonna hear some words from me you've never heard before. So make sure you Google or ask Siri before you tell me that sea moss and Irish moss is not the same thing. Okay, K Dub, back to you.
My biggest thing with sea moss, I want people to know, make sure you're not getting like pool sea moss versus actual sea moss, because yeah, it's a lot of fakes on the market. But hey, have fun with your sea moss. I dropped the link out there over in Dulce's chat for anybody who want to pull up. You're free to. I posted it from the wrong page at first, but y'all just bear with me. I thank all of y'all for coming through for my first live stream. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe, please. Okay, now back to what we're talking about. Bad Humbre asks, "What is the topic?" The topic is the lies we grew up believing. What is the biggest lies that society has put on us? That we believe and we actually try to live out. And so far we have talked about religion. Superman says sage smoke is poison. I've heard that before. And that, I mean, I've heard of poison much like venom from like snakes being of you like medicinal in some cases. What's up, 305? Thank you for coming. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
depending on how you use it. And
Right,
salute. And I don't know, Superman, hit the link. You know you want to fight anyways. And salute
right,
305.
right. Come on,
But
Superman.
for another one, I would say definitely the American dream. But what would y'all say? Is the American dream something that you would call a big lie?
Yep.
Yep, because the American dream was never for the quote unquote black man. It
Yeah.
was only about and for the white. Won't he do? And I'm just
and
saying, white and black for societal purposes. Don't come up here with that. I'm not black
I'm
shit
not black.
because society
I'm
sees
not
you as
black.
black.
Do you know what black means in
You
the
know what black
Black's Law
means? And black,
Dictionary?
black,
Black is dead in laws, sister. Syphilis motif. Y'all gotta know it's dead in law, okay?
quick side note, just because I have to say this.
Okay.
Now, K-Dub, K-Dub, K-Dub.
Mhm.
You know, I've put the challenge out there for several people. Again, I'm not going to name names because I don't want anyone to say that they were called out, and then next thing you know, they go on a rant and a tangent for at least another month about little old me. Ah, so with
Mhm.
that being said, there are some people that I have challenged. I call them out to have a debate about the blacks. Excuse me, law dictionary on these YouTube screens. And K Dub, what happened with that? Did it ever come to fruition?
Mm-mm. 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 Mm-mm.
Now I'm gonna toot my own horn for a minute. I'm gonna toot my own horn. As of this conversation, as many times as I've challenged people to a duel to come to the center, no one has challenged me, K Dub. Have you noticed that? Now,
Yeah.
of course, I don't take debates seriously on YouTube. Y'all already know that. But I'm always open for the conversation. I'm gonna always take the dissension because I just that's just where that's my strong suit is the dissension. But many people make claims in around and on these YouTube streets, and all I ask them to do is just, "Where's your warrant? Support your claim." Now, if I give you opposition and you feel strongly about your claim, you should stand on that, right? You should be able to argue your point and argue me to persuade me or argue me down. You come out victorious. But I noticed that whenever I want to actually have the exchange, no one wants to have it with me specifically regarding the Black Law Dictionary. And I have to emphasize the
Hold on, I just want to say this really quick. It's KDub's channel is pinned in my chat. You may have to change it from top messages to all or all to top, but it's pinned to the chat. It'll say come join, and then that link is KDub's channel.
shouts out to K Dub on her first official panel on her number three, I think number three or number four live stream. Shouts out to K Dub.
Man, I don't
And
know.
look,
I just been doing shit this week.
no, that's what's up. But yes, so and again, unlike some, I have the hardbound 11th edition, the most recent of the Black Law Dictionary. Now, I choose to buy every four because they do not significantly change. But for those that make reference, you notice they only refer to that one paperback one that they was pretty much giving away, and that's the fifth edition. I'm just saying I can't take you seriously if you're going to quote a book and you don't even have the most recent, or at least in the last 10 years, if you will. It's not published every year, but at least a more recent one. But I noticed that I hear many of them say that in the Black Law Dictionary, that black means everything but what it actually says. And just for the record, y'all notice no one actually showed you in the book where it says where they define black. Have y'all ever noticed that they never, come on camera to show you that? I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Yeah, every time somebody say that, I laugh. I can't take you seriously because how are you quoting a book? Think about it, y'all. They're quoting the Black's Law Dictionary. They don't use that shit in real life. They are not walking around amongst their peers in real life saying, "Well, the Black's Law Dictionary says that black means dead." They don't. Come on. They on YouTube. And I was ready to have a real a real conversation about it, but everybody ran because they heard me turning the pages of my actual book. So yes, I was like, everything y'all saying, I can debunk it because that's not in the book. And I'm gonna go ahead and say one last thing. For those who think the black law
Yeah.
isn't the Black Law Dictionary is not a freaking FUBU. It's not a for us by us. It was written by a white man. I'm so sick of y'all saying the black law dictionary applies to us when it was
Written
written by
by,
another.
revised by, all of the things, not by you, not by
Exactly.
somebody like you.
Exactly. So with all of that being said, I don't I think it's 7:45. I'm not gonna give y'all any more rants until after 8 o'clock. But yes, I just had to get off my chest. So yes, anytime somebody
Yeah, 'cause you got the men in the chat going crazy, all that slurping and shit you doing over there now.
yeah,
You
when
know
they say
better.
black,
You know.
black law dictionary, that's how they sound. That's exactly how they sound. But shout out to the, oh, I gotta remember KDub, I am the least liked around these YouTube streets. Uh I think only second to
I'm
those.
striving to be the least like. Trust me,
Oh, no,
I'm
no, no.
trying to do that.
Promise you. You don't wanna be over there with me and Dulcie. And I'm
Yeah, and I don't think y'all can beat me. I don't know what it is.
definitely not Dulcie at all. I got a long way to go for that one. But I'm disliked without even trying. So y'all know me always shouts out to the soy boys. I'm glad that my angels make your demons so freaking mad. I'm glad that my angels can continue to make your demons cry and whimper and whine. So shouts out to the
But do
soy.
you have an army of robots coming against you, though? That's the question.
Oh
No,
shit!
look, at
What's
least
up,
I use
Bad Humphrey?
but yeah, I've done enough talking.
You
So yeah,
good?
yeah, I'm gonna
What's
go
up,
ahead.
Bad Humphrey?
Is that savage? Or
That's not savage. This Bad Humphrey.
No, I
that's
just want the Black's Law Dictionary. It's just a dictionary. It's not that deep. It doesn't have any
oh,
kind
there
of
we
legal
go.
authority.
There
A
we
treatise, a treatise carries more weight than Black's Law Dictionary. It's just a dictionary. That's
Yeah,
it.
we
There's
that's pretty
somewhere
much
where
the
explain
sentiment that we
context.
came to, that,
There's somewhere
it's
where
just a
explain
dictionary.
context.
I saw you say that the American dream is not a lie. Would you care to expound on that? I'm going to guess that you say that it's not a lie because you're living the American dream.
You just have to go get it. And this is what I was talking about the last time I was up here. The soft bigotry of low expectations. The American dream is real. You just have to go after what you want and stop putting limits on what you can achieve. But I believe it's definitely real. The
So
only problem is we have to work harder.
that's why I would say the American dream is a lie, because the American dream is a limitation. The American dream tells you it's the white picket fence and the dog and the suburb or whatever the hell. No, you don't stop there. I don't look at that as being the American dream. Now, my American dream is my dream and what I want it to be. And that you're absolutely right. The only way that that's going to happen is if I get up and go get it. And me, I don't have what you would call average expectations out of life. I've been doing this thing called life maxing. Have you been seeing the new trend of maxing everything out? I'm life maxing. So that's why I say the American dream is a lie in how it was set forth. And it was never meant for us to look towards that as being the dream. Because even then, that's a lie. You come to find out, oh, buying a single family home is probably the dumbest investment that you could ever make. I live in a single family home, but just listen. You probably could have did better if you invested in a duplex. You see what I'm saying? They
Yeah.
guide you. They guide you in different ways to ultimately. It's really not to your own good. So I don't disagree with you, Bad Hombre. It's just what we know the American dream to be is a lie. We have to curate our own American dream. Does that make sense?
Yeah, because they say white picket fence, a house, different things like that. So other people, it's not that they're not buying a home; they choose real estate as investments first, and then they can go and buy their dream home or what they want to really settle down in. But that's not what they teach us. They teach us mainly all the practices to be in debt for the next 20, 25 years with your car, with your home, with whatever. Don't even teach you how to pay it down quicker. That's none of that part is a part of the official American dream.
Yeah, you got to figure all that shit out on your own. You got to read the fine print your damn self.
I agree with what Gordon Gekko said in Wall Street. Greed is good.
Greed
I
is
don't have
good.
any. I don't have any
And
problem
I
with that.
agree. And I agree with that. And but they teach us not to be greedy. They teach us to not to try to strive for selflessness, even though it's fake, because they're all greedy. So it's like if you teach the masses not to be greedy, we can be even more JJ. We can be even more greedy.
I
JJ
don't
over
think
there
there's
giving
anything
Dulce
wrong with
hell.
making as much money as you can. I
Turn me
don't
to
care
the
that
a jungle gym real
because
quick.
You say I don't disagree either. That's a money maxing. I feel like you should get the most that you can. I just now don't don't belittle yourself to get it is my thing. Don't hey, don't stoop below too far, and that's up to you and what you call stooping too far. Don't be like the girls over in Dubai, going over to Dubai doing things of that nature. Anyways, Heru said, "KDub, what is your dream? Most dreams are the same: money, house, cars, wealth, etc. No bills, etc. The American dream is escaping the so-called rat race. My dream is to just be. Just so happen I happen to come into this world as a black woman in America. uh that's just so much, and I'm not saying that my life was doomed from the get-go. That's not the sentiment that I'm giving, but let's just be real. A black woman in America, that's what I was handed. So my biggest dream and what I'm going to achieve is just to live life. Not what you said, not to be caught up in the rat race. That's my biggest dream, of just relaxing. And in order to make that come true, I'm already relaxing, even though, I'm up and at it every day. It's no stopping in sight. In order to bring that to me, I just have to act like it's already there. I'm relaxing. I'm just existing. All this stuff that I'm doing, I'm putting my best foot forward. I'm going hard as I can, but at the same time, I'm not gonna let it stress me. I'm just gonna be. If that makes sense. Life is a conundrum full of things that don't make sense, but that's just one of the things for me. Is That's my dream. Is just to be, just to exist like a potato couch, a couch potato.
can I just say one last thing and then I'm gonna get off I'm gonna get out of here. I wanna tell you something that's gonna help you.
Mhm.
Are you ready?
Mhm.
Dirty bitches can't dance. Remember that phrase.
Who? Hold on. Wait a
Dirty
minute. Say it again.
dirty bitches can't dance.
Dirty bitches can't dance. Where you get that from?
It's something that I made up. If you're serious about going to law school and
I don't know. Did his sound go out? I believe it did. Bad hombre. I think you
Yeah,
should know.
you just stopped
I
at
need a
law
mentee.
school. There you go.
Yeah. There you go.
I need a mentee. Dirty bitches can't dance. Duty, breach, causation, damages. You get a jump start on everybody else. Because one thing about the legal field, only
Okay. Thank you.
4% of all the lawyers in America are black, and
Right.
2% are judges. So we have to work harder than all these white folks. They can just give them.
I don't know. It sounds like you outside. Your mic is going in and out. Your service is going in and out. But I heard
Make
you.
sense,
I heard
or
the
am I
last thing
trolling?
you said. Go ahead.
I said, is what I'm saying making any sense, or do you think
Oh
I'm
yeah,
trolling?
yeah. No, no, I hear you. No, no, no. You're absolutely right. We do have to work. Not even twice as hard. 100 times as hard. But I'm not stressing like I'm in competition with any of them. They're not in my lane. I'm not trying to be in their lane. So yeah. Humble, and I see you unmuted. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was my angels trying to irritate the demons. My
Uh,
bad.
uh,
They're coming back in.
no, 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 no.
Won't
He,
he do it?
he said something. Do you have a life outside the courtroom? That's your whole ass personality, son. Woo. Super. Oh, so you disagree, Super. So you feel like no, we don't. You know what? I feel like when we put ourselves in those spaces, that's what causes us to think that we have to work twice as hard. But that's why I agreed for those who have to be in those spaces. But that's why I said I'm not in those spaces, so I really don't give a damn what they do. My merit has got me quite far over those of that color range. Uh
Okay, though, you have to remember this is another situation where context matters.
mhm.
That saying has never that saying unfortunately has never kept up with the times. So yes, for those my age and older, yes, because we had to compete in a different manner that you all have to compete now. And I'm using the term as far as just,
Yeah.
yeah, going through the motions. So in that context, it's not quite the same. So, but yeah, but literally 40, 50 years ago, we always felt that that's what we had to do because the things were so adverse to us.
Yeah.
But now, y'all have it easier. I'm not gonna say easy, but it's easier as the
Easier.
generations progress. Like for your babies, it's gonna be easier for them than it was for you. Still gonna be challenging, but they're gonna have the
There's
access.
still a lot of microaggressions.
It's going to be a little easier for them. Yeah. Oh, you already know mastermind.
Oh no, bad saint. I know that was for bad Humber. I know that's who that was for. Yeah, I already know.
Hi, OTK.
Nah, I already know. But yeah, I do agree with that Humber. The only thing I say, like I said, is just people who they go to PWIs, they feel like they have to say that. And then on the flip side, I know plenty of my friends who went to PWIs who they was in there running circles around them. Like they like you would think, yeah, that they
And
nah.
and just so that way we know, we create the curve. So it's because of our excellence is why the curve was created so the knuckle draggers can keep up.
Yep.
So whenever there was a grade on a curve, just know black excellence. I'm just using societal terms. Black excellence, black girl magic to be exact, is always the standard. Just know. Just know.
But
Exactly.
even black excellence. Oh, sorry, I don't know why it's so loud. But I
You
was gonna
good? Go
say
ahead.
even black excellence really proves that point of us having to work harder because they don't have to have excellence. They can be mediocre at best, but they're able to have the right connections or networking where even though they're mediocre at best, they're getting some of the positions that our excellent people have.
And Dulcie, let me do a quick PSA for some of those in the back. And as always, this is never to insult the intelligentsia and academician of those that are on the level of a humbling, a Dulcie, a KW, and of course my baby. Y'all know it's Cajun, but I call her my baby. We are not DEI. We were not and are not the number one benefactor for and of DEI, likewise with affirmative action. That has been a misnomer that DEI benefited quote unquote black people the most. The number one benefactor has always been white, knuckling, dragging females, not us. It's because of us, is why those things.
Amen. Facts.
So for those that like to quote repeated, regurgitated information as opposed to just looking it up for your damn self, I just want to make sure it's on the record. And I'm going to say it one more time for the people in the back. DEI. Oh, and let's not forget the A. Let's not forget the A. Diversity, equity, inclusion, and access or accessibility was not, is not, and will never be created for the quote unquote black person. it always will be for the white woman first. And then the rest of us fall in line where you fit in. So, yes, affirmative action and DEI, white women. That was your PSA for the 7 o'clock hour because it's officially 8 o'clock. So now I can go back on my tangents. Dulcie, KDub, y'all got it. And shouts out to all of my fans out there in the chat. I see y'all out there. Even when I try to ignore y'all, y'all have to make sure I see y'all. Won't you do it? Yes, Mastermind. Yes, your precious Snow. And KDub, may I have a moment? Okay, you're muted. Just right quick. I y'all still have not answered the question. Why do y'all call female knuckle draggers, Neanderthals, snow bunnies? Why do y'all give them such delicate names? But when you're referring to the people that look like your damn mama, we get all the ugly, nefarious names. Now, I'm not talking to and or about you unless I'm talking to and about you. So why don't we get, the I don't know. Why don't we get Snow Bunny? Why don't we get a little gentle name, a little innocent name, as opposed to "fuck you"? Let me mute my mic. Won't he do it?
Lord
You.
have mercy.
I
Oh
mean,
Lord.
this might sound triggering as much as to people, but just read Ida B. Wells for what I'm about to say. But they've been lynched into submission. I mean, at the end of the day, that has been what they've always
Ooh,
projected. Soft white woman snow bunny being devoured by Godzilla, which is always, or a big ape, which has always been represented by the black man. And now it's just like they're just feeding into the narratives that were placed on them by their oppressor. But that's neither here nor there.
shout
Well,
out to Dulcie for that. And you know what's so funny, Dulcie? Since you mentioned her name, do you know what the B stands for?
no, what it stand for?
Well,
BX
No, Bell.
Bell.
Oh, so that
What?
was
Out of
funny.
Bell well. Hell
Yep,
no.
out of Bell Wells. You saw me trip because I actually did a book report. Well, quote unquote Black History report. I'm sorry for her in the 11th grade, and that's when I found out what the B stand for. And I was like, okay, and I was like, so I get why she kept the initial. I mean, what I didn't do no, it was no research on that. But I was like, that's kind of cool. Like, if anybody ever found out what the B stood for, I'm like, I was
Yeah, I
like,
never knew that. And then you told me some. Now it just so happened to come up in a conversation with somebody. Hey, do you know what the B stands for?
but now I will say this. Now her husband's last name was Barnett. So to be fair, the B could technically be for Barnett too. So, but for her maiden name, yeah, that was her maiden
Okay.
name. Was yeah,
Yeah.
Bell. Bell.
He said, Super said, being jealous of a snow bunny is crazy. Why? Why?
Okay, wait.
Why? What's
Dub,
up, little child?
I respect your show. Okay, how y'all know I don't cuss, but I'm gonna cuss right now. Super, how the fuck me making a statement like that is us being
Ooh, Super, you
nobody?
gotta hit the link
Again,
on that
you
one.
never answer these questions. Y'all make these ignorant, unfounded statements, but you never back them up. Super, come on up, Super, because we know you love to talk just like the rest of us. No harm, no foul. But I need to understand, how do we become jealous by simply making a statement? Please articulate. I mean, mastermind, scorp, somebody, because K-Dub, Dulcie, ladies, how many times have I asked that question and I never get a response? Now, to be fair, it is rhetorical when I make the statement, but I would love for someone to opine on that. And you notice I never get a response. I'm just saying, just somebody
I
effectively
don't know.
articulate.
Can y'all see me? Hold
We can
on, wait. My camera, why is it doing it? Why is it?
yeah,
Okay, there you go.
now
Okay.
you're in focus.
Hey. Uh-oh. Okay, so I just did this because I told you I was gonna turn my camera. I don't know why. Let me do this. Let me do this. Okay, let me put you
Oh, oh, oh my God. You see that Dulcie behind K Dub head?
what you
Oh,
see. Hold
Oh,
on, wait. That closet is. I ain't telling what's behind there. That's a broom over there.
Yeah, I see
Hey
a
y'all.
chair.
Right.
Hey.
So,
oh,
anyways,
we gonna ignore
um,
that roach. We gonna
I
ignore
told
that.
I, I
Sorry.
told them I was gonna turn my camera on, so because I the people that come through, I don't want them to be like, oh, it's just people talking. So this might be the first and last time I turn my camera on. But anyways, where did y'all gather that's jealousy because we bring up white women tears? Where did you gather that? Where did you get that from? Where
Now,
that come from?
user super would have already clicked the link. Super, super. I'm gonna
He's
need
They
you.
scared. That's
scared.
why they all
Yeah,
talking
they
shit in the
scared for
chat.
whatever reason. They scared.
Now
They scared.
I'm gonna go ahead and toot my horn again. Again, why KDub, you've been around me for how many years now? 4 or 5. Why are so many people afraid of humbling? They dislike humbling to the nines, but they so afraid of me. Why are they so
But
afraid?
bestie Scorpion ask the question again. He gonna put the answer in the chat. So go ahead, ask him the question.
They
Now,
talk.
y'all, Scorpion. He's one of my favorites. He has been consistent. I can definitely say Scorpion was not one of the messy ones that decided to jump on the bandwagon. So shout out to Scorpion. And if you know, you know. But yeah, I'm not gonna. I would use elementary words. I won't use no big words. Just come have a conversation with humbling. I would use elementary
He
word.
in
I
the
would use
back.
whatever word you
I
use. Yeah,
not
let's work.
connecting, but he in the back.
Uh-oh.
Just give him a moment. He old man. He being an old man
Hey,
right
no, don't read what Mrs. Lillis put in the chat. Don't read it out loud. You better not.
now.
Good
Girl,
morning,
ain't no one kidding.
really, K-Dub.
Oh, my bad. Okay, I'm sorry.
And we say
Super.
stuff
You
like
need
that.
to connect your device is what you
Yeah,
need to do.
super.
It's a
And don't
device
come
Yeah,
for
it's
me.
probably you gotta drop out and come back on so
Oh,
the
Yeah.
camera and the mic can connect, but it's not connecting your devices right now for whatever reason.
let's
Yeah.
have a non-LeBron conversation. That's my baby. That's my baby. If y'all didn't know, we have been in happily in love now for what, 5 or 6 years? How long we been together, Pookie? We got an anniversary coming up, don't we? Yes, y'all. We trauma bonded. Me and Mrs. Little trauma bonded, and we have been happy ever since. And if you know about the trauma bond, you already know. Yeah,
Oh,
ain't
you
her
talking about
cute?
you
Her
know
cute. Oh, yup. Trauma bonded. Yup.
hell
That's
no.
so pretty. Now, why that roach not move? Oh shit! Damn, I thought I was muted, y'all. Damn, my
Yeah,
bad.
she is.
I ain't got no damn roaches in. Now you might see a spider.
I'm just
You
teasing.
would definitely see a spider, but a roach.
And K Dub, I had to pick because you know how many people like they'll be on camera and the roach just be chilling in the back. I'd be like, how do you not see? Are you not looking at the camera? Saying,
You won't see that. Thank you, Dungeries. Super, come back. You had to leave out and come back in. I'm gonna have to post the link. Hold
Scorpion,
on.
bring it up. Come on, Scorpion. Don't be scared. We can have a
Yeah,
conversation.
all y'all hit the link. Why y'all not hitting that? Okay, there you go, Super. Why
Yes,
y'all?
Mama bonded from Sanchez to Snorkel to the shit show. Won't he do it? Super unmute your
All right,
goddamn mic and let's have the conversation. I will be gentle.
let's
Won't he
boogie.
do
You can be rough as you want to.
it?
That's not what you told Black Dove. Let me mute my mic.
Come on, Dawson. I'll let you.
Oh,
I'll
Black
let you
dude.
punch
What's
on.
up? What's up, Superman? You
I'll
know
let
it's
you punch
all
on the
love.
man. Yeah. What, now, what you was saying, Miss Humbling?
You so
I've
silly.
noticed, yeah, I've noticed that anytime a reference is made, of course, those who know I am not a fan of knuckle draggers, of Neanderthals, of cave beasts, but specifically the female persuasion. I have asked the question ad nauseum: why do you people refer to the white knuckle dragon females as snow bunnies? They're not now. To be fair, Superman, you do highly respect the ladies, so I'm not talking to you as super, just your species, your gender. Why is it that y'all give them the the name Snow Bunny, but the names for us is everything guilty. Like they get the innocent names, but we get all the ratchet shit.
You black bald headed bitch.
You know, quick to call the B word over here, but refuse to call the white ones, you know, the B word. So can you opine for your species, for your gender?
No.
Uh,
He finna say some bullshit.
no, 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 no,
Watch.
no. That's the first time that I ever heard you say that, and for you to compare yourself to white women,
What?
it was just crazy to me.
How you get that from that? Am I
Cause you said they get the little cute name and we get the rough and um,
that's not a comparison. That is it's obvious. It
that's
happens every day. It's not a
exactly a
comparison.
comparison.
How is it a comparison? We're not comparing
You said
ourselves.
why do they get this and we get this? That's a comparison of what y'all receiving, and that was crazy to me. But to answer your question, why do they get the name Snow Bunny? Um,
Yeah, no
from
matter
my
what,
under,
no matter what
from
they
my
don't. Yeah, go ahead.
well, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I was saying in the context of no matter what they say or do, they still are given that courtesy. Whereas if we and y'all know me, I don't yell, I don't be calling, you know, I don't call no men, no names, no nothing like that. But yeah, we're quick. And again, not you specifically, but those, and of course, Mastermind and others. But those ratchet names, those ill will names, are quickly thrown our way. But the knuckle draggers don't get that courtesy. I mean, they get that courtesy, whereas we don't. So that's why I was asking, not comparing, just asking a parallel question.
Mm-mm, 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 you busted. You can try to clean it up, but you know what I'm saying.
How she
Um,
busted?
But and
the-
respectfully, if you don't have an answer, you don't have to have,
I was
go.
trying to answer, but if you want to repeat the question again, go ahead.
Oh, by no means. I will definitely mute up and I will stay muted. Go ahead, you guys.
Anybody else?
No, go ahead.
Well, they get the name Snow Bunny because anywhere it snows, it's cold, and they're known to come from, you know, icy cold places. And it's a soft animal. It's not like a big challenge. They're prey animals. They're not like, you know, they're not hunters or anything. They just prey animals. So they're easy. That's how they get the
Okay.
name Snow Bunny. But if you
Can I,
see a snow bunny that's cute and cuddly and you want to be a bunny, well, say you black bunnies, you know, or you try to take advantage of y'all. But the other reason y'all get all the other names, most of the trauma that black men go through come at the hands of the black woman. No one traumatizes black men more than black women. So that's why y'all get those. I'm just answering the question. Y'all can take it or leave it. I don't really care.
I'm just the host. I'm just hosting the conversation. I ain't said nothing. Oh, hold on. SHPK, KDub, you don't look like your voice. What does that mean? What I look like? Do I look bad? I don't, but I'm just asking. What does that mean? Okay, so super. Okay, so I guess what Hummelin is saying is in these spaces, in not we're not saying like out and about, but within these spaces, all of the cute cuddly names that white women get, we don't get. So it's not necessarily a comparison. It's not a comparison. It's just nigga, we just point out the obvious. There's no comparison. How can we compare? We're nothing
Most
alike.
definitely, it's a comparison just by definition alone.
Here we go.
But it's not a comparison to be like, why are we not like this or anything like that or trying to be them. It's just a question of why is it like harsh, this bitch, that. I'll say also on here and off here, I can say in totality with acknowledging that others can be beautiful, like white women, Hispanic, etc., Asian, etc., etc., Indian, down the line. What I found is the most mediocre looking or really ugly are bigged up on here and other places. We're all like, no, she would not get acknowledged anywhere in public, but it's best because she's an other that it's like, oh, she's exotic.
Y'all are just
Now,
being y'all are being drama queens. Y'all have
why
heard
you saying y'all?
many of times niggas say, "Well, I don't mess with nothing but black women because they the most beautiful to me." How many times have y'all heard that?
I'm gonna label Super as unresponsive because he is bloviating.
She is so silly.
I answered your question.
I like that though. I like that voice.
What do y'all have to say about my answers?
You can
Okay, there are many times that we will hear that as well, Superman. So yes, yes, we do hear that.
No, I'm
But
saying about
that wasn't about that,
the
huh?
reason y'all get the harsh treatment verbally when I answered the question, why do y'all get the names y'all get? What do y'all have to say about that?
Well, the names that you talking about, like the disrespectful name, I don't get called that. I might get
No,
somebody might
no,
say,
my answer. The question was, why do y'all get the bitches and hoes and woo woo woo? And the white lady gets that. I answered both questions. The white lady gets that because they come from cold weather and they're animals of prey. Niggas prey on little bunnies. And the black women get labeled how they get labeled because they cause the most trauma in niggas' lives.
okay, are
So
you
what do y'all
talking
got to say about that?
about
Right quick, KDub, that statement is factually inaccurate, Super.
Okay, correct me. Then I can be stand corrected. Go ahead.
the
Okay, the as far as the women are concerned, as far as the black men are concerned, the comparison you just made, uh, who has caused? Oh, now let me say let me say in the right context. From a proximity perspective, I can agree with that because we are in each other's proximity the closest. So naturally, we're going to be the subject. We're going to be the substance of each other's quote unquote trauma and other negative things, if you will, because we are in each other's proximity. But when it comes to your quote unquote black men's climbing up, the person that's making sure that they keep their foot on your neck is the ones y'all call snooping.
Hmm? What you talking about?
Let's see. Do I need to change the voice again? Maybe if I change the voice, it'll make more sense.
Man, you can pick whatever Mickey Mouse voice you want. That ain't gonna change that.
Can you interpret it for me? Maybe I said it wrong. Penny Proud. Penny Proud. Dejanay is asking you to interpret what she just said.
say it
Dejanay,
again so I can interpret.
huh?
Say it again.
Okay. So the reason why we could say that yes, we are the source of each other's strength, irritation, aggravation is because we are in proximity to one another. By default, think about it. All of us up here, our counterparts look just like
I
us.
agree. I
All
agree.
right.
I agree.
But when it comes to the source, when it
Mm-hmm.
comes to the source as a collective that gives you that's the most disadvantage to you, that causes the most strife for you, that actually causes the most rift for you is the ones y'all refer to as snow bunnies.
Says who? You or niggas told you that? You took a survey or did you come up with that on your own? I want to
Just
know where you get that information from.
history has proven
She's
that.
talking about, yeah, not only history, but she's talking about in a like a career path. If you're looking for jobs or different things like that, when they're looking for their diversity, they're first going to go to white women and then start looking at any black person at all.
No, one
So
thing I
there's
agree with
always
that.
going to be white women. Is the esteem is to, of course,
Well,
everybody says white men, but they're always going to put white women next.
I don't understand what y'all saying because um,
In a
that's
systemic
not,
way,
that's
Superman.
not true.
When we're talking about systemic,
That's not true.
So why is it not true?
Cause y'all haven't proved it. Y'all made a claim. What Humlin say? State your claim and put your case on the line. Let's go.
Well, I didn't make a
Y'all
claim.
made a claim, but y'all have no evidence of what y'all claiming.
I didn't
I
make
mean, if we go into something that's highly male centered, like construction or, you know, I don't know, the type of engineering maybe that you do for as well. Like you're not going to see a lot of women in those positions at all. So of course it's just going to be between the men and the races of men. But any other career force that is opened up to women, you're going to see a higher majority of white men and white women than any other,
Such as
such as CEOs.
you saying there's more white women CEOs than it is black men?
Yes.
You gotta show me.
What was the question?
Hold on.
It's more what?
Okay,
White
so
women CEOs than black men.
Humlin trying to get the get the hide her hand from the dirt that women do. They
never.
said because the her response was y'all get the brunt of the aggression because of proximity. But who's really doing the most damage is the white woman. Correct or incorrect? I'm like,
Correct.
and I need to see proof of that. Where did you get this information from?
Okay, well, pause, because we're going to stick with the CEO, because that's what I found first. That's the first question I typed in. It says the
Mhm.
overall share. White women hold a much larger percentage of corporate leadership and CEO roles compared to black men. Women make up roughly 8 to 10% of Fortune 500 CEOs, with white women comprising the vast majority of that figure. Black men and
Facts.
women
I don't even know why he needed this.
Right. Black men and women combined represent a tiny fraction of top leadership. Historically, only a few dozen black CEOs have ever led a Fortune 500 company at any single time, fewer than 10 active at once. White,
Facts. We can name
white,
them.
right. White female
Oh,
Fortune 1.
wait. Don't relegate it just to Fortune 500. All industries, all companies, all CEOs.
Okay, all industries. Yeah, it's doing it still with corporate. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. I had to do something else. Talk amongst yourselves.
I mean, that's true of all violence, even us. White people kill more white people, black
But it's
people
still going
kill
to
more
be
black
more
people.
Superman because their percentages of just business alone, bodies are. And I mean, even if I don't know if it's even true, but I'm just saying statistics wise, they own more businesses than black people.
Yeah, now we go. Here we go. I like to dance. Come on. Let's boogie, 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 woogie, boogie, woogie. Guess what, Dosey?
What's up?
My mushroom guy is not my mushroom guy anymore.
Oh, what'd he do?
I ain't got no mushroom.
Oh, he gave up on them?
Hmm.
Yeah. That dark side not for everybody, Superman. You gotta find a new mushroom guy.
I'm hollering. Papa Shorty said, "Y'all blame your girl humbling. She like she like bashing black men. So fuck it. Let's talk about it then. What? I'm
I thought
afraid.
y'all was looking up
No one's
statistics.
ignore Papa Shorty. Yeah, ignore him. But peace,
Let me
Papa Shorty. Happy birthday for whenever. Shout out to all the Leos and the Leo season. But Papa Shorty gonna have you on a tangent, on a ride that you didn't even ask to be on. So just let him say what he gotta
I'm
say.
gonna get into
okay.
the gender war thing. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
So it broke down. It still gave me Fortune 500, but it's okay. Business ownership. About 5 to 6 million women-owned businesses are majority white. Roughly 160,000 to 180,000 black male-owned employer businesses, with many more non-employer firms. It says uh, for the S&P 500 CEOs, white women greatly outnumber black men. Black CEOs remain below 2% of companies. Um, we're going back to this is Fortune
Yeah, what more
500.
do you need? Yeah, I guess he
This is
could. But I mean, what more do you need, Superman? This is the point of what she's making. So you're trying to play semantics, but the point was systemic. We can't systemically put y'all out no matter how much y'all have struggled with us in relationships and make you hate us or anything like that. We can't systemically keep y'all down, but white women are actively doing so.
Man, why women can't do shit systemically? White
Look how
men,
much of
white
look how
women,
much
black
of the
men.
overall government does white women make up in comparison to black men, KDub? I mean white women, yeah. White women compared to black men.
It's way more black women in government than anybody. But
Then white women? Where are you
oh
getting
yeah,
that? No. No,
yeah.
we're talking about ground up, right? Local governments to the United States federal government positions like governors, senators, representatives, all those things. And you think there's more black women than white women?
No, I'm saying government employees.
We're not
Period.
talking about the employees. We're talking
I'm
about the
saying
ones
every.
that's not systemic.
Oh, you talking about
Employees,
that?
hold on. Employees aren't systemic. The most they can do is say, "Oh, he touched me" or something, or put a complaint out about you to one of the officers that are going to be systemic. We're talking about the people really in charge of things that can keep you out. You're still talking about
Ain't
employees. What
nobody
does that have to do with
so
anything? And
I have an
ain't
answer.
nobody keep nobody.
I have an answer. So this is for federal government. This is within the Congress because we're talking about the things that matter. Who can really push the needle, push the pen?
Yeah,
right.
it's the
Women
people at
make
the
up.
lowest level have the most access to the info.
Will you stop?
Go ahead, please.
Women make up 150 members of the 119th Congress. Most women in Congress are white women. There are 66 black members of Congress overall, including both men and women. Black men constitute the majority of those 66, but they are still fewer in number than white women serving in Congress. Now, state government. As of 2025, there is 1,717 white women that serve in state legislators nationwide. There are 398 black women serving in state legislatures, but there is no national census that separately tracks black male legislators across all 50 states in one official database. So It says
Yeah,
state
y'all be
law.
changing my statement to cherry pick. I said government employee. Period. Y'all want to make it who's
Now,
powerful, who make it.
We can
I
always,
said government employees. Period.
what
but
You
we
But
gotta
then
want
say
you're
it up like that.
changing
Like
Humlin's statement respectfully because she said when
that.
it's coming to the systemic side, the people in charge, they're the ones that keep you down the most, which is the white women. So when you're going towards employees, that doesn't matter with keeping you out of a job. That doesn't matter with passing legislation. That doesn't matter with the top people that are making decisions. So you're actively trying to go to the bottom of the totem pole so we don't have to talk about the people that are actually making the decisions.
let me interject
Mm-mm.
something right here to that point. KW, look up Nancy Mace,
Mm-mm.
CE, Congressional Black Caucus. Nancy Mace, Congressional CBC. You don't have to put out the whole thing. Yeah, Nancy Mace, CBC. And let me know what's the first headline you see.
See, most niggas have bought into what y'all are talking about and they don't even try. It ain't like a lot of niggas getting turned down. Niggas ain't even going for it because they believe that there's a system that won't let them have it. So it's just like the unemployment. If they not counting the motherfuckers who ain't even looking for jobs, so the number is gonna be the number. But man,
Hold on.
you don't see niggas going for shit like what y'all talking about because they believe in white supremacy.
Context matters. There's several different factors that go into when you hear the unemployment numbers. You have ratings that are based on people actually working, people getting. There's several factors, so there's never no one number that's that one all be all. It depends on what system they're using. Right quick, K Dub, what do you see for Nancy Mace?
uh I see she's an American politician.
Now look at news. Look, did you put in CBC,
Oh
Nancy?
shit. Hold
Put in
on.
CBC. And
CBC.
yeah, or Congressional Black Caucus, yes.
GOP firebrand moves to dissolve Congressional Black Caucus.
Now, look at the image of Nancy Mace. For those that may not know, what does she look like, K-Dub?
Oh, hold on. I'll pull up. Hold on.
There you go. I'm gonna step away for 5 seconds. I gotta call him and wake him up. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hold on. Wait a minute. Don't show this again. Don't. Window. No. This one. Share. Add to stage, fool. Okay, can y'all see this? Can y'all see that?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we can.
Okay, yeah, that's Nancy Mace.
Now, since Super wanted examples, now let me set the context before somebody the black no, it's not. Before someone say anything. Whether you
Yeah, slurp it up. My bad. I thought I was on mute.
or against the Congressional Black Caucus, whether you are for or against voting, or that is not the context. The context here is that why is this white woman concerned about the Congressional Black Caucus? Again, it ain't about your personal beliefs. It's just to Super's point. And K Dub, by the way, can you make it bigger? Can you show what the date is on that? Let's just go ahead and just for context, what's the date on that, K Dub?
That say July 23rd, 2026.
Okay. Oh, yeah. So that's today, basically, right? That's
At 12:10 p.m. So yeah, that was yesterday. It was
exactly.
yesterday.
So we ain't even gotta go back to grandma in them times. We ain't even gotta do that. This whole white woman don't have now. She's a whole congressperson from South Carolina. Now, right now, Lindsay just kicked the bucket. So why is she worried about the black folk in Congress when she should be worried about her own state that just lost their senator? So
Hmm.
I'm just saying. Why is she concerned? Why does she want to put the look at that whole white knuckle dragger?
What
Why
did she do?
God damn it, Super, was you not just listening? Jesus,
No.
Yeah.
as a matter of fact, she just ran for governor. Let me say it correctly. She just attempted to run in the primary for the Republican ticket for governor for the state of South Carolina, and she came in fifth place. But yeah, she's trying to stop the Congressional Black Caucus. And again, it ain't about the politics of it; it's what it represents. As far as why she want to pick on the colored people, all the things that she got going on, why she picking on the CBC? Now, I have my own view.
Y'all be seeing things where I ain't even there. Y'all, this a reach. But go ahead.
Okay, now, Super, how is it a reach when that's exactly what the daggone headline said?
I
So
mean,
therefore,
I don't really give a damn about no identity politics. If niggas can't get in there and win and fight,
and
they
see,
deserve to lose.
you did
If they
exactly.
don't think they're gonna get any opposition, they want the opposition to go away, and that's why they
So
won't compete.
why not the opposition be the individual that she's going against or anything? Why is she trying to take out the whole congressional black caucus?
Because it's competition.
Oh boy.
Take them out. If they get taken out by this one white woman, guess what? Who rated her? They deserve to lose. They weak. They didn't deserve the spot anyway. We don't want them there. If they can get beat by this one white woman, we don't want them there.
Super, you missing the point. Did you read the headline?
The point is compete. Niggas are not doing what they supposed to do to win.
The
So
headline.
they
Thank
deserve to
you for
lose.
bringing that voice back, because at this point, what are we doing?
But I don't care about no bellyache, and I don't really pay identity politics. I don't really fuck with
I knew you
racism.
were
So
gonna do that,
all
Ray.
this is
I'm
like
about the politics.
nothing and void in my brain anyway.
A white woman is trying to cancel the CBC. I clearly said the disclaimer.
They deserve to get canceled. So what? Let them go.
You got it.
That's what I'm saying. If one white woman can cancel them, if
Mhm.
do y'all expect nobody to
No,
But do
try
you
to
remember the
cancel them?
original point? Do you remember the original point,
Well, he does not.
Superman, at
Yeah,
all?
that white women keep niggas down, and that's their biggest opposition. I disagree.
What are you seeing systemically where white women are being pit against y'all at all?
No.
are you
Oh my
choosing not to
God.
see? Are you doing that on purpose, or you really don't see?
I mean, y'all doing what y'all doing on purpose, so it's cool. This whole narrative, I'm not with because if niggas is powerful as y'all say they are, right? We can beat them without even trying if we go against them. And no arena has any other race beat a nigga when he put some effort into it. Now y'all want a handout or some competition to go away so the niggas can win?
I
They
never
weak
said.
But
asses
it's not even
deserve to lose.
competition if it's not a fair fight. If we're being
Yeah,
for
it's
real,
a
for
fair.
real.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There is
like you're
no
not even
fair
gonna get
fight.
seen for that.
All
No,
is
it's not a fair
fair.
fight. No, it's not.
All
The
is
the
fair in
person with
war.
best.
Come on,
I
man.
got you. I got you, Superman. But let me finish. Let me finish this, cause your career path is not necessarily supposed to be war. But yes, everything is war here. But what I'm saying is, you can't even say it's competition if they're not leveling you and putting you on the same starting place and being like, now start. That's a real competition. Now we see the best
Why
of the
would you
best.
expect that? Why is that expected? Or why is that even
Because that's
wanted?
what is in a competition. If it's a competition, y'all have to all start at the same place.
That's not reality. That's far from reality as you can get.
So okay, yeah. Most people know real winners, they cheat some way somehow, even though some might disagree. Uh but it's clear that they have that, not they, but you can't deny the advantage that they have. And and I'm not saying because
What
they
is
have that
the advantage? Point the advantage out to me, please.
wait. Let me get the point out. Even if they do have
an advantage. Let me retract my words because I just want to be the host of this conversation. I don't want to make no claims. Okay, so let's just say we go with the narrative of them having the advantage over us so-called black people. I'm not saying that doesn't mean you don't try. I don't want to give that. You still try, but what's wrong with acknowledging the so-called narrative of them having the advantage?
KDub, when I started coming around, I came around with a whip, and my whip was for slave-minded Negroes that think that someone
I
else
just
has
roll
the
my
best.
eyes to the back of my head, not in a good way. Let me give you an example. You want an example, a real life example. So basically, this white woman that was a friend of the upper management in the job that I had, she ended up getting a manager's position at my job before, and she's making 110,000 a year.
Mhm.
So after the move and all this other stuff, most of her team was gone, or they were reportioning how they were doing her team. So what they did was they created a position for her, still paid her 110,000 to be a queue manager, and she didn't even manage the queue. So they were in speaks of finally letting her go, but that's years of her getting 110. Now we have a different queue manager that actually does his position, that's good at his position, that's a Hispanic making $25,000 less.
What does they have to do with you?
This ain't about me. This was about black
Who is
men.
it
Oh
about?
my God. It was about black men. Super. Remember the point.
You
The
ain't
point.
mentioned a black man nowhere in that scenario.
But what I'm saying is that position or whatever, how they are looking out for white women, and you're saying that's not true.
What I'm saying is,
I have a black Superman. I have a black supervisor. He's a black man. He wasn't making as much as her. He's the actual team supervisor. So she was
right,
supposed to be managing the queue, right? He's
So
the head of who actually manages us, and then we have a manager over him that he reports to. Literally, he making 25,000 less than she was.
I bet they wasn't sucking dick better than her. She got to get compensated somehow. If she ain't got the
Fuck
skills to
you,
make that money,
Superman.
no. I'm saying I live in the real world. If she don't have the skills to make that type of money in her job, her role, she's getting compensated for something.
okay, so Super, let me ask you something because this gonna tie back to the original question of the string, the lies we grew up believing. So, would you say that that's a lie that black people grew up believing that the white man or the white woman you gotta work twice as hard? I guess I'm basing this off your sentiment of it ain't no competition. You say that it's an equal playing field, right? So, would you say that that's a
Yep,
lie that's been told to black people?
I would vehemently agree.
Okay, so why do you the answer might be obvious, but why do you think that lie was told, and why do you think black people fight so hard to hold on to that lie?
I think the lie was created by some lazy nigga, and the reason they hold on to it because it gives them an excuse for failure. And somebody's gonna feel their pain and pass them a joint and say, "You right. That's why we
But
can't get up."
okay, so I do agree with you from that standpoint, from a motherfucker that's not even trying, you know. But from the standpoint of like Dulcie saying, she's out in the field, she's out in corporate, she see this shit. So how could you negate even in the blue collar field? You see this shit. So how could you negate the systemic, you know, racism? How could you negate that?
Cause I've never seen a nigga that really wanted a job not be able to get one.
So for context, my supervisor is coming from the feds. He worked for the actual White House during the Trump administration and was over the IT team there. So now that he's moved to Texas and has a family and all this other stuff, I'm sure there's reasons why he's at the position that he is now. But to say that he's not working towards to be greater than what he is, I think that's crazy to just throw all these people under the bus as just, oh, you're just not working hard enough. That be the bullshit.
No one ever said that.
So what are you saying?
I'm saying that niggas are under some false illusion that there is a system that can hold them down.
Even if it's not a verified system, like that has
Hold
been
on, wait.
specified. Okay,
Pause.
go ahead.
It is a system that has been specified, i.e., redlining. Now we gonna go to real estate, right? Or we can even go to more early
We
on
already
to
did
mine.
the research on that, KDub.
Okay, but
Give her the results, Dosey, about the red lining. Come on.
What do you
Pause.
mean? I proved that redlining was real. What are you talking about?
Pause. I said that I was gonna bring it to more current times of um the mortgage, the not the Wells Fargo, the appraisal thing, them giving a lower appraisal for black. I think that was Wells Fargo. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. They was giving lower appraisal for black homeowners versus a white homeowner. I can't remember which one of them did that. I'll have to
Yeah,
go.
there's a bunch of them that did it. I showed Superman that too, of a couple that
Yeah.
literally had to have their friends act like they owned the house just so they could get the proper appraisal on it.
Yeah.
And they, of course, their friends were white. They had to take down all their pictures, all the things that said that they were black, because at first they were trying to give them less than $1 million, and then when they got it done again, they appraised it for 1.6 million when the white couple acted like it was their house.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so let me ask y'all this. So is there a system that can actually hold niggas down? Yes or no?
That's why I was gonna say what I was saying, KDub. I like
Listen
saying like
to
it's not. Hold
I'm
on.
not. I'm
That-
not. See the question.
Okay.
Super. Go ahead, Dusty.
That it's not a specified, like people want it to be like, oh, it's Warner Brothers or something we can actually point to and say this is the name of it, but it's a collective networking that's just known and it's operating. So that infiltrates Wells Fargo, Chase, Navy Federal. Like all these places are infiltrated by this same systematic scheme of white
Yeah.
men get to dictate and be like, okay, next white women. And then they're starting to be like others. Okay, Indian people, Asians. Like instead of being like, okay, next is black, the real Americans, the people that have been here the longest. We're at the bottom of the totem pole.
Super. To answer your question, no, there is not a system to keep a nigga like me and you down. No, but other niggas don't have the same mental fortitude capacity that we have. So that's what we're talking about. Okay, we know
if
that
they
no matter
don't.
what.
Okay, go on my bad.
No. You go ahead. Go ahead. I was just gonna ramble. Go ahead.
If they are that weak or they can't make it over the adversity that in whatever goal they want to achieve, fuck them. They deserve to lose. I'd rather see a white boy have it.
Super. Do you know what you're saying there, brother?
Yep. I have no empathy or sympathy for the weak. They deserve to get devoured by the system. Fuck them. Feed them fish head. I don't give a damn about a weak nigga. I don't want them
So,
around me.
so do you
I don't want
consider
them.
yourself a leader?
No.
You don't consider yourself a leader. Okay.
If anybody follow me, I'm gonna lead them to slaughter.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
Okay, well, let me ask y'all this.
Okay.
Do y'all want weak men and weak boys and weak people around you?
I don't on these YouTube streets, but they always seem to find us. Oh damn, I think.
Right. We can't get no direct answer from Mickey Mouse.
Ah, thankfully.
I would say no, but I wouldn't define weak the way you're defining weak. So what you're calling and saying calling the weak, I
Well,
don't
please
think I
define
agree.
weak for us in your eyes. Please define what is weak the way you do.
Mainly what y'all and KDub were talking about, them people that really just gave up, don't give a shit. Like they have no ambitions now. They're just sitting back and like whatever happens, happens. That's a weak mentality. Like the Booker T. Washington waiting on someone to come and be like, oh, well, we're sorry or anything like that. That's a weak mindset. But just because you're losing, you're not weak, especially when the game is rigged.
Peace,
Exactly.
smoke signal.
I
Thank you
want
for coming.
no, in real life, I do not. The circle, the square, the triangle, everyone that's around me, we encourage each other and we keep each other lifted because we all feel like if I have it, you have to have it. And I extend that again with my daily works, what I do. Obviously, many of you know, some of you know anyway, I should say. So in that context, you're right. I do make sure that those around me are afforded the opportunities to keep in a strong position. So, no, mentally, financially, and emotionally, there are no weak people around me that are within my spaces. I'm not talking about being at Walmart because I know somebody's going to say that. I'm talking about the people who I actually have dialogue with on a consistent basis. Go ahead, KW.
Man, one time for the channel,
Yes,
one
yes.
time for the panel, one
Salute,
time for the
smoke.
chat.
One time for the one
Salute.
time.
How
One
did y'all become so enthralled in this sentimental ass conversation?
it's
Don't
not
everybody answer at once.
it's not sentimental.
Go ahead.
I was goaded into answering questions that they've been having on the table for a while, and I lent my opinion.
Yes, you clicked the link and you came up on the panel all on your own. Thank you for that, Super.
Smoke. What you think? Why do black men give little cuddly cute names like snow bunnies to white women and bitches and hoes and all kind of shit for the black women? Why is that? What would you say, brother? That's the question that I
Usually
was.
niggas, usually niggas are first victimized by their own kind. So that would probably
Oh, here
be
we go with
the
Super.
major reason.
We
That's
never
what I
talked about
said, smoke. But I got all kind of kicks in the back. But go ahead,
here
finish,
you go,
please,
right.
sir.
Super, Smoke Signal, I'm gonna need you to dig a little deeper in your vernacular, your vocabulary, and do not repeat what you heard Super said 2 minutes ago. Now give us an
I didn't hear
original
him say
prompt.
that. I
Yes, you
heard him
did.
say something about if a weak nigga weak, then he or something. That's all I heard him say.
She
Okay,
she
so
trying she
smoke,
trying she trying to accuse you of cheating on my dick.
smoke. Let me ask you this. So
Oh,
yes, when you're talking about in those dynamics, which is really relational based, your friends, your girlfriends, etc., etc., we can understand there's pain between all of us when it comes to that. But when you look at a systemic basis, wouldn't white women be the biggest enemies as far when it comes to position wise, career, different things as far as being systemically
They
set for
trying
a
to
better
turn the
path
weight
than
against the
black men?
people.
You touched some feelings with that one, Dosey. Go say it again.
I was saying that white women are set to be in better positions than black men. They're set to keep black men out of certain organizations, different things of achieving. So they're always going to be the greater beneficiaries of career path, um, affirmative action, DEI, etc., over black men. Wouldn't you say systemically that white women have kept black men down?
Systemically, yeah, if they part of the system that does that, I would have to agree. And I would also like to add that white women are the mothers, sisters, aunties, daughters, nieces of white men. So, not to bust anyone's bubble, but that's all very intricate and interconnected. Y'all got the flow.
Smoke, they sugarcoating and they bullshit. They jumped all over me. They were saying that white women are the biggest
Why are you lying? Who jumped on
stumbling
you?
block that a nigga gotta get over. Cause
He want to be jumped on so bad.
she is
I
the
ain't even
number
cuss you
one.
out tonight. And you like for me to cuss you out, and I ain't even did that. So you up here
Please,
lying.
bro, please,
I haven't
please.
disagreed with you. Not one time necessarily. I just don't see how you
But you
don't
the
see
host.
these
I wasn't
things.
even talking about you, KDub. You the
I
host.
know. Okay, so you know what? I'm
But
gonna
you
shut up.
gonna cut me out anyway.
Yeah, I am still. Just give it time, but I ain't gonna cuss you out right now though. Y'all hit the like button.
And to share, like, and subscribe. Smoke, they was trying to say, well, they told me that white women is the number one blockade from niggas achieving what they can achieve.
Nah, uh, no, I don't agree with that.
I wouldn't say number one as far as it. Y'all don't get that point of the thing. We always know number one is or anything, but I agree with Smoke. Is why they're set up in the position is because they are the daughters, the sisters, the aunties, the girlfriends, the wives of the ultimate opposition. But that also makes you lower on the totem pole than them, which
But
that's
see,
what you're.
all I'm saying this: if there are people, because people conduct themselves in a certain manner. If we're dealing with people, people are going to show favoritism to the people who they know and love, first of all. Secondarily, they will support those who are beneficial to their cause, right? That's secondarily. Although that should be primary, it is secondary because although our nation proposes itself to be anti-nepotistic, I would say that that is just a facade. For an example, if I was like a CEO or business owner, right, and I knew somebody that could meet the needs of my business plan, whether or not they've been certified by some reputable organization or not, I'm going with what the fuck I know, right? That is basically nepotism, right? Now I know the nation proposes itself to be like well, you got to meet these qualifications, these certifications. Is you need this experience, you need this certain degree of schooling or whatever. But I just tell anybody, look at Dan Quayle. That was one of the dumbest motherfuckers God ever blow breath into. How did he get there? If you can't explain that, get the fuck out my face. I relinquish the flow.
Definitely nepotism, smoke. But let me ask you this, Dosey. Who is the biggest threat to the white woman, according to the white woman?
I don't know according to the white woman, but I'm gonna say the white man.
Yeah, that's what she thinks.
Yeah, I would say they front as if it's the white man or anything, but I'll say it's a collaborative between us because whenever they really have a voice, kind of like what Humlin was showing, well, their main thing is to go against so-called black people when it ain't none of their goddamn business. Oh, shut up and dribble. Like they always are asserting themselves in black dynamics, but yeah, when it comes to what they show in media, they'll act like it's white people.
Shut up and dribble.
Y'all must don't know white people really love niggas.
No, no, we know
Culture and
they.
people are two different things.
Fetish and love is two different things. Okay, that's two separate,
No, no,
two
no, no.
separate
I ain't
things.
talking about no fetish. I'm saying.
Yeah, it is a fetish. It's not that they love black people. They love niggas. No, they don't.
So like, why they always doing nigga shit?
Why is everybody always doing nigga shit?
I was gonna
They
say
love
nigga shit is
nigga shit.
fun. Yeah, they love nigga shit, but they hate niggas.
Right. When it's time to be a nigga, they don't want to be a nigga.
Yeah.
Man, that
Jane
don't make
Elliott showed that. Jane Elliott had them all. She asked them a question: Who would want to be black? Like, and none of them hoes was like me. None of them.
I'm saying that don't make sense. I love everything about these niggas, but I hate them. Make that make sense.
That's the thing, you know.
No.
Yeah, it's like those people that are envious of your life or anything like that. They want to be where you are, your position, all this other stuff. So they don't like you. But yeah, if they could have a big dick too, yeah, they'd be like, give me a big dick like that. But it doesn't mean that they like you.
All right, y'all got it.
This nigga
They,
said, I'm so
that
drunk
white
tonight, I'll
supremacy
shave
on
my
the
head
brain.
clean live with phone and razor blade forever. If two women come in and smoke cigarette with me live. Hell no. What the hell? Shit. Not tonight, y'all. Not tonight. Not tonight. But I don't know what to say for y'all. I mean, I understand both sides. I'm just here listening. I'm just here listening. You say lies, Dulcie. This is too much white
Okay,
woman bullshit. I'm sick of it.
let me
Huh?
ask y'all: if niggas threw away the idea of white
Mm-hmm.
supremacy,
Mm-hmm.
like that it wasn't even a thing, and they just got
Mm-hmm.
up and chased their dreams and goals, you think that society would look different?
Yeah.
In
But
what way?
you yeah, it would look different. Uh if more of us whatever I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know how to explain how it would look different. Okay, baby, I'm fixing you something to eat. Um, I'm fixing you this roast and dressing and stuff. But what was I finna say?
I really don't know how to explain. Damn, you walked up on me fast, boy. I really don't know how to explain how, it would look different, but I know it would look different if black people were contributing. But black people have gotten to this point where some of us don't want to contribute in that way. They want to go off grid. They want to do other things. They're not just black people. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But let's just say I did know. If it looked that way, black people contributing to society, we would have more of a say so, but I guess why I feel like it can't be a reality because of how so many black people have tried to have a voice and what has happened. They get shut down. They get shut out. So it's not that we don't have these. Hey, son, chill out. It's not that we don't have these people trying. It's just what about the obstacles that some of us have before us. Oh God, I don't know who this is in the back. Hold on, wait a minute.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
put some numbers.
Hold on.
You should have like a thank you or some default that you can put up.
I do. I
Just enlarge your. Oh, okay.
Okay, there you go.
Hey Chris, how you doing?
I am fine.
That's
And
good. What
you?
brings you? I'm good. I'm good. What brings you here? What's up?
Hmm.
What's up? Would you like to add to the topic? Did you hear what we was talking about? Is that you in the chat?
Uh,
Parabol?
yeah, I'm drunk. Sorry.
Yeah, you're drunk. Yeah. What you drinking?
I drink some Bavarian beer.
Yeah. You say you from Germany?
Okay,
Yes.
goodbye. Goodbye. Who is
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you can't just say goodbye.
Yeah, bye bye. We'll just listen from the chat, okay?
Bye.
Okay? Okay. Thank
Yeah.
you. Yeah, baby. Oh no, I'm gonna put all the food on here and
Now, one day
warm
we
it up
are
together.
gonna have to accept these crazy people on YouTube.
Child, I already knew they were coming. That's why I had to prepare myself. Hold on, let me say this down. Hold on. I am
KDub,
grabbing a snack, y'all, huh?
you never told me about the drink, the
I
PP.
mean, it was good. It was good. I
What
mean,
what what
I
happened?
added I used Douce. That was my cognac of choice.
Oh, okay. What
Yeah.
happened? Nothing jumped
Super.
off.
Super. What is to jump off? Mute your mic.
Right.
Mute your mic. What are you talking about? I am a
He didn't say
virgin.
what jumps off for him to jump
Right.
off.
Yeah, you ain't say what jumped off of you that night. You made
Right.
it. Cause what you
We
made it
already
for?
know what jumped off. He dug in his
Uh-huh.
pocket. He pulled out
Uh-huh.
$40. He was like, "Oh, I can
$40.
turn up."
Super. I'm gonna need you to pull out more than $40. Okay, baby. Mm-mm. No. Stop, baby.
Wasn't no
Okay,
BB
y'all.
gun going off.
No, BB gun. Lord have mercy. Mute your mic. Mute your mic. You is crazy. You is crazy. But anyways, y'all. I done lost my train of thought. I done had me another cut water. I ain't drunk, but them cut waters do you right. I tell you
You
that.
made your own, or you got the one that's in the can.
I got the one that's in the can.
Oh, okay.
I got the one that's in the can.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
So I was gonna ask Smoke the original question. So the
Yeah.
original question that started all this off is, what do you feel like is the biggest lie that has been told to us?
That we die and go to hell or heaven.
So religion.
Yeah, we got into religion earlier, but yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna I was gonna add another sector to it because I said it could. What's up, Captain Crunch? I said that it could go, past religion. So as far as in like relationships, hold on, let me. I have notes, you all. I'm very like organized. I'm sorry. um. Oh my God,
You
what the
too
hell
young
is
for
it?
notes.
I'm too young for notes. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I do notes with everything, and I'm over here trying to listen.
I gotta start taking notes. That be your problem, Slim.
Child,
You ain't got enough notes. I'm gonna get you a planner.
I'll make a note of that.
I'm hollering. I am hollering. So the next one was relationships. So it's like oh, that's what it was. The biggest lie was marriage is the biggest goal in life. It's one of the main goals in life. I'm pretty sure everybody is going to agree that yeah, that was one of the biggest lies that was told, that marriage is the biggest goal. Because now you understand the whole matrix of marriage and all of the things. You have some people who realize that maybe they'll benefit off of open marriages, off of polygamous, polyandry, all of the poly words. Because I'm not familiar with all of them, but yeah, how do y'all feel about that? I'm sorry, I'm over here trying to fix my baby some to eat at the same time, y'all. So yeah,
Uh, yeah, I disagree.
yeah, that you
That the
disagree that
marriage,
marriage is the biggest goal.
no, that was a lie.
You disagree that that was a lie.
Hmm.
You just
Oh,
want to fight at this
yeah,
point.
okay, okay, yeah, cause
Whoa, 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 whoa! Wait a minute. I could disagree without fight.
okay, yeah, that's
Why?
fine. It's just crazy that you are
You know,
disagreeing.
exactly, K Dub. It's crazy. You the
Wait,
last
wait. The reason.
person to disagree.
Go ahead. Dulcie. Tell me why you think I want to fight? What?
Why?
But
Yeah,
you
go
keep
ahead.
being in the center for no reason. That's not your life. Be true to you. Be true.
I didn't say my life, man.
Rap about your life
Man,
as marriage is the
I'm not
goal.
normal. The reason I said that is
Uh-oh.
for 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 the society that is portrayed, it has to have a functioning family, which produces healthy children for the society to keep going.
Hmm. So we're back with this, huh? Okay. So this you're going with the thing of the nuclear family structure is the best thing for a child. Okay. I do agree. I do agree. Before I say this, but don't you know some kids that came from nuclear family structures that's fucked up, more fucked up than a single parent child?
I mean, if you want to have that argument again, K-Dub, be free and do it on your own.
I mean, no, I don't want to have that argument, but I'm just saying, if that's how you're going to say that, no, it's not a lie, then,
I'm saying okay, look, think of it like this. If if you want your lineage to continue,
right.
what would be the best scenario for that to happen?
Boy, sit down and eat. Well, super, the best thing to say is, a nuclear family structure. But in reality, I would say whatever's best for them at that time.
That's not true. If you want your lineage to go on, whatever you want, you want these people and families that they are
dedicated to 5 baby daddies, 6 baby daddies, because nuclear families is probably going to get you a lineage where they're growing up to have 2 kids at the most. Where if she got 6 baby daddies, high chance that she got a couple girls, and them girls probably gonna have 6 baby daddies too. So we talking about for bloodline to continue in the masses. Nuclear family may not. That might be adding too much responsibility to people where they're like, oh, I need to go to college first. I need this. I need that. I need to get married, and they ain't really focused on popping out babies.
And that's why niggas got problems doing their genealogy. Yeah.
I'm not saying it would be that the most advantageous thing would go back to a structure where they are nuclear. I'm just saying, as is, looking at the world, people coming out of those nuclear structures, they were not really as committed to making babies.
I'm just saying, if yo, as you as the matriarch, if you push this, keep the family together so we can maintain our family forever. I mean, how do you not keep the family together and they keep growing?
Because there's other dynamics to the family than just the man and woman that made them.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's why niggas can't find their people. Because grandma might not be grandma. Grandma might be.
No, grandma might not be grandma, but more so that granddaddy, probably granddaddy. But yeah, that's just a part of life. But at the end of the day, it's like, aren't you talking about babies being created when you're talking about lineage or not?
Yeah, babies, but not just babies. Healthy babies, functioning babies could take on the estate and grow it. You not want no random kids just scattered all over, then you hand down them the estate that you built. What do you think is gonna happen to it?
Yeah, I'm not in disagreement.
That's true. But then you also have those people then, like, you hand down the estate too, and then they really not into the whole, oh, I got to, part of continuing this legacy is having children. So they can get so hyper focused on the legacy being the business that there's nobody to really pass it down to. And you got a bunch of them where they don't even want children at all. Not saying that
Yeah,
that's a
and you
bad
see a
thing.
lot of that more now today of a lot of females and males saying, "Nah, we don't want kids."
Exactly. So they be leaving businesses to a whole other bloodline.
So fuck it. What's the whole purpose? Just fuck around, do what you want to do, enjoy your life. Don't even put no goals in there.
I mean, I never said that, but
I'm saying at the end of the day, if that's the case, you got every scenario where you got a counter fictitious scenario that makes it not work. What's the whole point? Why would you get married? Why would you have kids? Why don't you just have a whole bunch of baby mamas and never have any ambition?
Well, okay, no. Let's don't. We're not gonna do the ambition thing or whatever, because you always throw that in there when no one said have a lack of an ambition. Let's stop at this. Why have a whole bunch of baby mamas, and why don't you answer that question?
What's the question again?
Why have a whole bunch of baby mamas?
Why do I have a bunch
Silencio.
of baby mamas?
Yeah. Well, why was that the choice to have a whole bunch of baby
I
mamas?
want to spread these American genetics as far as I can.
Boy, mute your mic.
So see, so then you answer your question.
Yeah, but those are the wild weeds. I got some weeds that I cultivate that's gonna take on the estate. The genetic
What?
out there.
I know he crazy.
I mean, if y'all want me to be a normal person, I'm not. I don't know what y'all don't
What's
gather
up,
about.
Carl? What's up, Dark Matter?
I'm not part of
Y'all hit the like
anybody
buttons.
else's thought process but my
Subscribe.
own.
Share.
I live the true American dream, is what I thought of. This is the way I want to live. I'm not living according to what nobody else laid out.
Okay, let me ask you it this way then. Do you feel like you failed because you didn't get married?
I ain't never failed at shit I'm trying to do.
Because that's the question, is marriage the biggest goal or not?
And yeah, I'd say that's a lie. Though we do know that it's good for the children, but it just depends or anything. Like I said, because like people get caught up in, and I'm not that even people are wrong in that. I know a lot of parents or anything, they just didn't want to see the bad continue, the curses or different things like that. So that's why you're set up to be like, don't focus on that. Don't achieve this, do that, all this other stuff. But it just ends up being where if your goals are to be like that continues, way more people are being put in the position to put work and all that kind of stuff above family.
Yeah, I was never pushed for marriage until I had kids. Outside of that, even with me having kids, I ain't gonna lie to you. My grandma pulled me to the side like, hell no, don't you do that shit. Don't do it. Reconsider. What? Hold on,
Yeah,
y'all. What?
my grandma taught me that marriage is a contract. It's a business deal. It's not about love. You better not ever get married for love.
Ow. Okay. Yeah. Love don't pay the bills.
Dosey, the ultimate capitalist, totally understands that.
That be the lie. Okay, hold on.
So super, is it or isn't? Because you contradicted what you first started saying.
How?
Because you said it isn't the biggest lie. Marriage isn't the biggest lie. That's what you said, right?
No, I thought the question was marriage was the ultimate goal.
Oh yeah. The ultimate is that the ultimate goal. You said it is the
Right,
ultimate goal.
right. For the structure of America, it needs families to consume things as a family and make
Uh-huh.
babies to grow up and work and become consumers. Without that continuing, the country as we know it won't be.
Okay. So you basically just saying the family dynamic is what supports the overall structure of the US, right?
Yes.
Hmm. I agree. There's no disagreement there. I can't disagree with that.
You give up too easily, but carry on.
So, Smoke, do you
Well,
do
I'm
you
a
see?
fight. So.
Okay,
Someone
well,
said I
listen.
kicked myself out again. Who was that?
Yeah, that was humbling. So, do y'all think that the something besides the nuclear family structure supports the structure of the United States? Would you say single mothers support the structure of the United States more than the nuclear family structure?
No, wouldn't say that.
Hmm.
I would not say that.
Mm,
I would just say, yeah.
I would say that.
You
'Cause
would say that, Dulcie?
you need all the wheels in the car. So I get what Superman is saying when you're looking at the top of the top, you're looking at the creme de la creme and saying the percentage of those that are coming out of a nuclear family, but the creme de la creme needs to be able to have the people to even maintain the business, the employees. And I think the employees and workforce are going to be coming more from a single mother than a nuclear family.
I mean, the way the whole shit started was with a lady and a man, and they got some land that need to be worked, so they had a whole bunch of kids to be employees.
Hey, mute your mic. Shut up.
My bad.
That's literally the story that was told
So
today
I'm
at family
talking
reunion.
about more present day than that day.
Man, but that's the root. Today, now we just see the whole tree trunk.
In Walmart, do you think there's more employees that are coming from nuclear families or single parent homes?
That's young. That's a young people's job. Young people
No,
and
no, 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 no. Yeah, go ahead. Correct yourself. Young people and who?
elderly.
Oh, thank you. Go ahead. I like you, Super. I like you.
I'm lovable when
I
you
know
get to
we
know
ain't
me.
doing no Walmart. I
But
know we ain't doing no
yeah,
Walmart
we're doing
thing.
Walmart. Because isn't that job a necessity for America?
uh, uh.
Come on, Dosey. That's the Dosey effect again.
Is it a necessity for America?
Man, America was around way before long, long before Walmart came along. Come on.
I'm
What
talking
would
about
happen? What would happen to America's infrastructure if we lose Walmart? Let's find out.
right.
Kmart
That's
been
what I'm
on
talking
Another
Kmart.
about.
Walmart.
Thank you for getting into my mind, K Dub. That's what I'm talking about.
Another Walmart type corporation will pop up.
And who will be their employees?
The people that
It
got fired
doesn't
from
stop.
Walmart.
Exactly. So it doesn't stop the point of when you're talking about the cause of the wheel that not not all of them are coming out of nuclear homes.
But somebody
One,
had to lay
the
down
young
the road.
people, also people that are disadvantaged for different ways. That's a good job for people that are recovering addicts. That's a good job for. There's a reason how this shit is set up. So everybody needed from the nuclear family home to the single mother home. Everybody's needed for America to run the way it runs.
But I'm saying the middle class is what drives America. And most of the middle class is nuclear family. Because
Upstairs.
they the biggest consumers of products and services. Schools.
It says if Walmart shut down overnight, the effect. Boy, turn that damn light on. If Walmart shut down overnight, the effects would ripple through employment, food access, transportation, manufacturing, tax revenue, and local communities. Here are some numbers you can use. 1.6 million U.S. employees is employed by Walmart. 5,215 U.S. stores and Sam's Club About 90% of Americans live within 10 miles of a Walmart. Approximately 280 million customer visits every week worldwide. Fiscal year 2026 revenue about 713 billion. Walmart's U.S. grocery business generated about boy, don't move. Walmart U.S. grocery business generated about 276 billion in annual sales. Groceries makes up nearly 60% of Walmart U.S. sales. Walmart holds roughly 21% of the U.S. grocery market, making it the nation's largest grocery retailer.
Thank
Uh,
you.
if
So that's
Walmart
why.
if
Hmm.
Walmart disappeared, hold on, wait a minute. 1.6 million Americans would immediately be affected as employees. Thousands of contractors would also be impacted, including truck drivers, maintenance workers, security, janitorial services, and construction crews. Supply chain, hundreds of distribution facilities supporting U.S. operations, a network serving thousands of suppliers and manufacturers, advanced automated logistics moving products across the country. And that's just there. That ain't even going to local shit.
Yeah,
But
But
exactly. You're
but but
automatically out of America. How can you say that that's not the foundation of America right now? Is how close a Walmart is to you. What are we
hold on,
talking
hold on.
about?
You have an assumption that Walmart makes America. America made Walmart. It's a
I'm
product
not
of
saying that
the
Walmart
system.
made America. You said about the American structure and what contributes to the American structure in regards of people making it seem as far as, and I get what you're saying with the middle class, yes, because yes, the middle class is basically like the the poles that are keeping shit up. Yes, you need the middle class, but in all actuality, you need all the classes to be America the way it's run, and that's just an example. Walmart is just an example.
Okay, what was America built by? Was it built by random people just fucking and having random kids, or was it built by people with a family structure?
More people with the nuclear family, I would say yes.
Well, then that's what it's gonna take to maintain it. As when that falls apart, America, as you know it, goes with it.
well,
But you're still putting that as if that's the okay. Let me ask you this: for the people that built America, and I guess I don't know what time frame you're looking at, but of the total population, what would you say the percentage would be that actually built America?
Hmm? I don't understand the question.
So are you saying 100% of the whatever? Where are you putting the time frame that America's built? 1776.
No, 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 no. I'm not talking about when the government got put in place. I'm saying the idea of the functionality of this country was built to support a nuclear family.
But you're basing it on the ideals when they're being built. And what I'm saying is that percentage wouldn't be 100% of the people. That might be 5% of the people put that structure together. So that 5% had to come from nuclear families, but that 95% just played follow the leader. So that's why I'm asking you, what percentage of people do you think that that really is that actually built these ideals that are America?
I, that was too deep for me. I'm out of that one. I can't even touch that one.
Well, you do understand when we talk about like things like CEOs, you talk about history, things like slave masters, that would be the smaller percentage of the population, right?
You got too many narratives as varied.
How is that a narrative? So you're saying that that's the total population, the CEOs.
How does CEO come into nuclear family? What I don't understand.
Because okay, aren't you talking about the structural basis of America, capitalism, the way people are going after the American dream per se, the government, all those things are the structure of America. Yay, nay.
Nay.
So what's the structure of America? What would you say it is?
Family. It's a family structure. Everybody gets a say so, right? If you in your house, everybody get a say so. What's in the house? The kids, the husband, the wife, grandparents.
If it's just a family structure, then it doesn't need to be nuclear. It can be any family if it just is family structure.
Hey man, you can make whatever scenario you want to make up and make it be that. That's cool.
I don't. We might have been to Walmart this week, if not last week. When's the last time we've been to Walmart, babe? When did we go to Walmart?
Walmart is what type of
Because
business?
if you need oil, you gonna go to Walmart. If you maybe AutoZone, but a lot of us gonna go to Walmart. Go to batteries from Walmart. There's all kinds of shit that people go to Walmart for.
I most definitely
What is
go to
Walmart?
Walmart about two,
What
maybe
is
times
Walmart?
a week. What?
What is it? And it's what's in its nature? What is it?
A convenience store, a supermarket, a grocery
A
store,
retail store,
a
right?
retail store. I mean, yeah.
Retail is based on what? Supply and demand.
What?
That's it. The demand created that. If it wasn't, it won't. It won't last if it's not in demand. That's why I beat out the mom and pop.
And now it's being beat out by who?
Amazon. That's what I'm saying. It's still a progression, but it's still products and services that go into homes.
But why do you feel like? Okay, so you're saying product and services that go into homes. How are you correlating homes with nuclear family?
Come on, Dosey, you gotta do better than that. Try again. You
No, I'm asking.
she just shot that shot out there. Come on back with another one, please.
No, I'm asking. I'm asking. How are you summing that up? Those two things together. You say homes, understood, but homes. How are you saying that? That's if we have homes,
Okay,
that's nuclear family.
okay. What type of home consumes the most? A
Single
single
family
man,
home.
a single man, a single mom, mom, dad, and children.
Which ones consume the most?
Yeah.
I don't know. I have to see, but I vote for single because I don't know. I feel okay. So are you saying? Let me ask you this: if the consumption is through food stamps, are you not counting that?
Now you can switch my question, but my question is still my question.
Okay, so consume the most. I'm gonna go with single mother homes over the nuclear. There's more children in single mother homes in our community, at least.
Do single moms live mostly in houses or apartments?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Y'all have AI. Y'all can check.
you have AI. You can check. The burden of proof is on you, brother.
I'm just saying, y'all gotta check anyway. I can tell you anything.
And that's a motherfucking fact.
We
So,
know you don't tell us
You
everything.
will say anything.
so a house is the only thing that you can consider home.
Exactly. Get them, Smoke. Now
No,
Smoke
all
gonna
of them
come
are
in.
homes. All of them are homes. We're saying what type of home consumes the most? A single man, single woman, a single mother with children, or a home with a mom, dad, and children.
The more people in the house. I do have a question. Are we
Bingo! No, but
Uh,
Dosey didn't want to say that because it was too easy. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
just for
I
clarity?
would say if a single mother has 5 children and a married couple has 2 children, I'm going with the single mother.
We
If
just
the
said more
married couple
Thank
have
you. Thank
if
you,
the married
Smoke.
couple have 4 children and the single mother has 2 children, I'm going with the married couple.
And we already know single mothers have more
Yeah.
children. So I don't know what
I'm
this
just gonna
nigga
play it
talking
by
about.
I'm just gonna play it by the numbers.
Okay, wait.
and I just wasn't sure what to make sure y'all can.
Go ahead.
Are y'all
Somebody
going?
had a question. Who was that?
I mean, literally, it's in the numbers. The more people in the house, the more. I mean, it doesn't matter if they're married or not. The more people in the house, the more they're
Not
going.
necessarily,
Uh,
because
I
you got a mom.
have a question for you. Are
Go
we
ahead.
considering single mothers unwed or single parenting? I'm trying to get clarity on what y'all definition of a single mother
Only
is.
one parent in the house. Only one parent in the household.
But that doesn't mean she's single parenting. Okay, I just want to get clarity on that. That's all I wanted. Yeah, I got it.
Well, okay. Who spends more money? A mom and dad with 2 kids, got their kids in sports and all the activity, and a single mom with 5 kids that only spends money on necessity.
Why you do that? Why you do that? Why you get so
Because
specific when you know
because it's reality. We talking about economics
Uh,
of the entire country.
no, we're not.
Oh, okay, we not. Then what we talking about?
Question
Enlighten me.
basing it around his zip code. KW, you want to look at the numbers on a national scale so we can have numbers because Super is making a warrant but not supporting it.
what's the question?
He just got on us about 5 minutes ago about
Give
nothing.
me the question so I can frame it right within AI because I don't want to hear no. You didn't put it
I'm
right.
enjoying Team Dozer to jump on Superman. It's okay. I'm the man of steel.
Oh yeah, I would never take
Give
a manhood from y'all. That never that.
me the question, please. Super. This is your question. This is your proof. Give me the question so I can put it in
Let me
AI.
get to my laptop because this is getting ridiculous.
Whatever. I know you old and you over there on the cane and whatnot, but whatever. I look tipsy.
A walker. Thank you.
The only way to judge is by income, and the numbers say
And was
nuclear family homes make more
I
and
guess
spend more.
the answer
What you say?
for Super to come back.
Oh yeah.
What was that? I'm still here.
No, saying the answer was given, but I don't think it was to your satisfaction. So we're going to wait for you to provide us with.
What was the answer again? Take another deep breath. Drink you some water.
Look, I'm sorry. That's how they sound when they say it.
Jacob,
Smoke,
play
you missed all the
your
you missed all the slurping, brother. It was I mean, it was fantabulous.
Slurp it up, huh, super? Yeah. Hopefully know what the hell she be doing. The black law dictionary.
So we both lied. So who actually consumes the more is the single people. God damn. The single people consume the most in American couple, but you are right. The nuclear family consumes more than the single mother homes.
Oops. Oops.
So how did we both lie?
Because you asked the question, and based on, you said single people, nuclear family, and single mother homes, and the answer is single people. I wouldn't even have guessed that.
What?
But they are the biggest consumers. Yes, they are the biggest consumers in the American economy.
That's bullshit. Okay, who buy the most homes? Who purchased more homes? That's the biggest purchase in America at home. Who purchased more homes?
Yes, when added together, single people consume significantly more than all nuclear families combined in America. This happens because single adult households have grown into massive demographic powerhouse that completely outnumbers traditional nuclear families. When we aggregate the total spending of the country, the sheer volume of single person households overrides the high spending of individual families. While the nuclear family shares 18% of the economy, the single adult share is 29%.
Josie, knock it
I'm
off.
shocked. I'm hold on.
Josie, knock it off, because those people don't stay single their entire lives.
So what was the question? What did we go with real estate houses? What was the question?
Well, some of them do. There's way more single people than married, and most people won't get married in their lifetime. I don't know what you're talking about.
I didn't say married, I said single. Meaning they don't.
But a nuclear family is a married couple and children, right? I'm so confused on what we're even calling the nuclear family.
Yo, what's happening, K? What's happening, KDub? What's happening, Doja?
What's up?
Man, what's up, man? What's up, KDub, man?
So
Don't be ducking like you don't be ducking, nigga. What's up with you, man? Smoke, who else up this bitch? Smoke signal. Niggas get quiet when I come in the room, man. KDub, I hope your channel grow. You feel me? I try to share you out as much as I can. You feel what I'm saying? Say it one more time.
I understand.
I hope your channel grow, man. I ain't no hating ass nigga. You really don't like a nigga like that, but I still want to see you succeed. You feel what I'm saying?
Thank you.
When you stop hating, nigga? You been hating all this time. Now all of a sudden you ain't hating.
Man, shut your bitch ass up, fat fuck.
Oh Lord, no.
Shut your bitch ass up. All right, my bad. All right. Shut your stinking ass up, nigga.
Do that.
Don't confuse me with one of your big white bitches now, my nigga.
Man, you don't shut your fat stinking ass up, boy. Stop talking to me, man.
You can't talk to everybody like your big white bitch,
man. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Don't get it confused.
You another weird old ass nigga, creepy nigga. You know what? I ain't gonna disrespect your channel,
everybody, not your big Becky, bro.
You see, you another old creepy weird nigga. They say you gonna ring a nigga daughter and push a nigga in the mouth. Didn't you say that?
Let's go into the conversation. So nuclear family.
I got it. You said I thought on the panel had a call and be cool, and we got weird old niggas always saying shit.
Well, let me ask you the question.
Welcome to our open panel.
So we're talking about like nuclear families, and it's one of the biggest lies that we were told.
Y'all ladies, and be easy, ladies and gentlemen. You have a good night.
Peace. Thanks for coming through.
And there's this Jacob person, but I know you gotta put the screen out. But
Yeah.
yeah,
But,
I don't
Jacob,
know. I
you
just
turn
hope.
the camera on. Okay, Jacob, you turn your camera on. Hold on. I'm still gonna put my. Wait a minute.
I still don't know as far as I get it, Superman. But yeah, it's just I don't think it's realistic to be looking back in the past, and I think a lot of those talking points are from the past.
Okay.
And will
What's
tell
up,
me
Jacob?
where is your talking points from?
Hold on, stupid. What's up, Jacob?
The present.
Hello, how are you guys? How are you guys doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing good. How are you?
Man, that's
I'm
Rob
doing good.
Nazi.
I'm doing real good. I was hearing you guys talk about the nuclear family. Um, I don't understand what you mean by single people are the biggest consumers. One person consumes more than a whole family.
As a
No, just
whole.
based on
As
the
a whole.
economy as a whole, what's backing the American economy right now, and majority of single people are spending more in the American economy than nuclear families as a whole.
Because
Man,
they're
this
making
live
more.
don't have
They're
no
making more. I'll
information.
be
We don't
honest.
know.
If you got a man
Exactly.
and he doesn't have a wife, that man is probably going to make hella money. What the hell else does he have to do with his time? Nothing. He's just going to make money and eat a bunch of food. It's a depressing life. If you're going to be single and you just buy a bunch of stuff, what are you going to do with your life? You're just going to keep spending. It makes sense to me.
Yeah, single
So would
people
you
have
say
more
that
disposable.
America is okay? Sorry.
No, I was just saying single people have more disposable income. That's why they spend the most.
Right. So even though they tell us that the goal is to be married, right? Do you think that's even what they're pushing anymore for us to be married or
Definitely
no?
not. Definitely not. The society, the culture, every single thing is pushing away from marriage. It pushes away from God. It pushes away from marriage. That way we can have a bunch of single people. When you make money, guess who makes more money? The government. So everyone's making a whole bunch of money and they're destroying the family. That's what they're doing. That's the whole goal.
So, Dulce, you remember, and I don't disagree that the things aren't for. But hey, Jacob, you ain't gonna porn bomb me or nothing, are you?
Oh no, I don't watch porn. That's promiscuous and it's against God.
All right, I like you.
I want porn, but I ain't gonna porn on you.
Anyways, so you remember what I told
I
you that
I was
news?
so close to
Somebody
shooting at
has
you
their
again, but
microphone
it's all
inside
good.
their esophagus.
Give it to me, Dawson.
You remember that?
No.
You remember that news post?
Because I didn't know what
That
root
news.
word it was doing a dance for you.
You shut up.
See, now you trying to make me do it. You trying to make me
Somebody's got a
say,
microphone
even if
from
you porn bomb us, we
1826.
wouldn't see it anyways.
So
YouTube
wait a
wouldn't even
minute.
know what you're showing.
You
So
remember? You remember? I told you that. I'm just saying that I agree that marriage isn't being pushed. I told you about that news segment that they had the other day about the divorce glow up for women, men and women. So they're pushing more so. Hey, if it's not making you happy, fuck marriage counseling.
100%.
Just let it
100%.
go.
The way that it is right now is that men can look on Instagram, they will see more attractive women than whoever their woman is. Women could see more attractive men and more successful men than whoever their man is. Everyone's completely exposed to everything, so they can see whatever the hell they want. And now they're encouraged, hey, if you're not happy, then it means you're not treated right. You need to leave. That's where everyone's like, okay, I could do better. I could do better. Then they end up single with their cats, depressed, and guess what? That's why they're consuming so much, because they're fat and depressed and they have nothing better to do.
I don't disagree. I don't disagree. Um, they say y'all stereotype thing. Wait, that ain't why I thought that. But anyways, single parent homes spend way less than married. Single people usually spend more per capita, but the total number is still less than married households. Uh, if you're not married, you are considered single. They are going off of being married. Eh, eh, eh. No, I don't, Heru. Mute your keyboard. No, I don't. But anyways, um,
That's a good point. That's a good point that they brought up there because nowadays everyone's boyfriend and girlfriend for 36 years, and then they have children, and then they realize, well, we're not locked in, and then people leave, and it just makes life way more difficult for everybody.
so
Yeah.
I'm guessing that y'all are on the side that there is benefit to marriage, right? Super and Jacob, right?
Yeah, staying single
Well, I definitely think there's benefits to marriage as well, of course, but I'm just saying in times being more realistic with the population or anything. I mean, like, really, if we're talking about what's really setting us down is all this debt. And that's where they really get it to you because really it's a time frame, kind of like what Superman says, there's different seasons in your life, so you're getting to your prime money wise or your net family GP really once you get older, closer in your 40s and all this other stuff. But they plan on like you amassing all this debt while you're single, while you're starting off your family, all this other stuff. So it's always like something that you're climbing out of.
I just need to say something right quick. Poly is only good when you can afford to be poly on both sides. Shouts out to Scorpion. Just saying. Ladies, do not be poly if he cannot afford 200+% of all the household expenses. Won't he do it? Y'all got it.
I don't agree with that
was
because
Alvin and the Chipmunks right there. What the hell was that?
3 incomes are better than 2. 4 incomes are better than 3. So I get it. I mean, like when you're building on a thing,
Yeah,
on
but
a
put your
structural
microphones inside your
investment.
esophagus.
KDub, please use the power that you have.
Cumberland,
That's Mickey Mouse.
yeah, that's Mickey Mouse right there. Jacob, you just have to mind Mickey Mouse.
I mean, you just gotta let her
Minnie
voice
Mouse.
go.
That's Minnie Mouse. Minnie Mouse pop
Okay.
out every now and then.
As a
No,
knucklehead,
that's a beautiful voice. That's a beautiful voice. A lot of people say I have a beautiful voice.
you don't own anything.
Cumberland.
Yeah, yours kind of sounds fake too, Jacob. But I mean, maybe that's just your real. It just sounds. They sound like what's that old school show that we used to know?
That man that lived in that garbage can.
Pee Wee Herman. That's what it sounds like you're doing.
Oh no, that I'd be saying, come here, Peter.
KDub,
Jacob, where you from?
use the power of
Me, I'm from Alabama.
Oh shit.
KDub.
What's wrong with Alabama? There ain't nothing wrong over there. It's a perfectly great place.
No, I say that because I'm from Alabama. Oh shit.
Oh wow.
The bullshit.
Oh shit.
It's
That's
one of the
crazy.
most beautiful states on planet
Hey.
Earth.
Alabama's beautiful.
KDub, you don't realize who
We have a
these
lot of
people
grass,
are?
trees.
Shut up.
That's
Chloe.
about it.
We got beautiful beaches too, Jacob. But okay, y'all. Let's
This is just making me want to hear "What a Wonderful World," but okay.
wonderful world.
What a wonderful world.
Man, where y'all at with it right now? I'm confused.
Oh, Smoke, we all over the place right now. Hold
Yeah,
on.
I don't know what the hell we're talking about. We got Mickey
trying to
Mouse.
bring it back.
Someone's got the
Okay,
microphone in their esophagus.
So we went from okay, is it single mothers or single parents that spend the most versus nuclear families? But before we went there, it was is marriage a benefit or not? Said that it is a benefit because the nuclear family structure is what supports the American economic infrastructure. It's too late. I want to go to bed. You ready to go to bed? Okay.
Here's the thing. Go ahead. I was gonna say God made man and a woman so that
Oh
they
my
can work
God.
together. A woman needs a man and a man needs a woman. And guess what? Together they can make something beautiful. But people spend too much time exchanging the women, exchanging the men, need to get a new woman, need to get a new man, and all of a sudden they become depressed and they say they just need to be single. Everyone is stronger together. You make a strong house, a strong family. That's the happiest that you could be. God made us this way.
Are you married, Jacob?
No.
Ladies,
Hey, hey,
That's
Jacob,
because
the
I gotta
question.
look in
What's
the
the
right
biggest lie
place.
he thinks?
A lot of people look in the wrong places like I did. They look for a loyal woman in the club. You're not going to find a loyal woman there. You'll find promiscuous women and promiscuous men. So that's not where you find one. You go to the mosque, you go to the church, you get someone that fears God, and that's where you find a beautiful match.
Boy, I love going to church.
bullshit. That's
Picking
a damn lie. Ladies, don't fall for that bullshit.
Minnie.
Hey, Minnie's speaking facts right now. People wonder. There's a lot of men who go out there, they pick the most promiscuous woman, and then they say, "Oh wow, she cheated on me. I can't believe it." And then women will go with the guy that's been in jail 56 times, and he's abused the past 25 women, and then they say, "Wow, he hit me. I could have never predicted that coming." How? How do you not predict that coming? Same with the man.
What club you say them promiscuous women was at?
I can't disclose that information.
Magic City.
Yeah, I'm
So
The club near you, Superman. The club near you.
yeah,
Let
he know where they at. All he gotta do is make their juice. They'll come
wait
out.
a minute, wait a minute.
Wait a minute. What?
uh,
What's the official definition of promiscuous again?
A whore.
It's
Hold
a
on.
circle.
Wait.
I don't think a whore and promiscuous are the same definition.
I'll give my definition. My definition is booty shorts. I don't know if there's any children around here, but doing promiscuous actions is in doing intercourse with strange men very quickly.
Oh, and I want to tell
Multiple
you that, K
and
Dub.
women and with women,
Time.
promiscuous acts with multiple women without knowing them, as in sex. That's promiscuous.
So they've been on top of it. I don't think I got like real strikes, but make sure you go into the stream and put a check not for kids.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. You're good.
No, you're all good.
He asked me definition
We
of
we
promiscuous. I don't know
we
how else
talk
to say
way
it.
worse. We talk way worse, Jacob. You're okay.
Yeah, trust me, you're fine.
Especially Dosey. On
Can
that
I get
I
scene.
knew,
that
I
official
knew, I knew you were gonna shoot at me, but it's fine. I understood. I took my shot, so just know the gun it stays cocked. Superman it stays cocked.
Bang bang.
I want to know your guys' opinion on marriage. What do you, everyone thinks that marriage is a good thing, a bad thing?
Um,
I
I
mean,
think
overall, in a healthy sense, it's a good thing. But if we're talking about an American sense, I wouldn't say that it's overall healthy.
She
Oh
hates
no,
America.
my wife is gonna get a prenup. When I get a
I
wife, we're getting a
don't
prenup,
hate
guaranteed.
America. I'm just talking about present day. What? Shut up, Superman. You're making me flustered. I do not hate America.
okay, I
Yeah,
want to give. Oh my bad, Captain
no,
Crunch. I want to give Smoke the definition of promiscuous. What's up, Captain Crunch? The definition of promiscuous, first is having or characterized by many transient sexual relationships. The second definition is demonstrating or implying an undiscriminating or unselective approach, indiscriminate or casual.
Hey, Captain Crunch.
What's up? What's up?
What's
Okay,
so
I'm not shaken by that definition
right?
by any means.
But what he's saying is, in a marriage, if you have a promiscuous woman, that could lead into her hurting you, her constantly looking for something else.
Oh, nigga, grow a pearl.
Yeah, if you lying to yourself, if you keep it real from the get go, that I notice who you are already, so I should already be prepared for whatever the hell you may throw out.
If
So
that's the case, I would never
if
get
they
into the
do,
relationship. I'm saying
Oh,
if a woman wants a man, if the woman wants a man who is loyal to her, if she's just another one of my hoes, then that's fine. You could go get 10 and be as promiscuous as you want. That no problem. She wants me to be loyal. That's going to come with a whole bunch of other things. That will not come to any promiscuous woman, nor would it come to a promiscuous man.
hold up. I know a nigga
Damn,
ain't snoring on this bitch.
smoke done fell asleep already. What's up, K Dub? I ain't know this was your little official channel show. I,
No,
those
I like how you said that. I'm
those
just like,
shit
hey,
popped.
Hebrew.
No, those shit popped up on my thing. So I thought I was watching your channel actually.
Yeah,
Then
that's
I
how I found
realized
this motherfucker.
No, K Dub in the background because it's K Dub's channel. And again, for those coming into my chat, K Dub's channel is pinned. So y'all make sure you click
that's how
the
I found it.
channel, like, subscribe, and share.
Hey, no,
thank
no, for real though. I thought y'all had made a mistake at first. I like, now she put the channel link instead of the damn getting the. I said, oh wait a minute, this K Dub channel.
Hey,
Oh,
but
let
I
me
need to
go over on
clarify
her
to that
side.
guy who's
So now I'm on your side, and I said, let me join.
so
Sis.
Hey,
I just want to say a
what's
few
that dude name?
advice.
hold on. What you say, Humbly?
Don't take Scorpion advice, aka Mastermind More. You're gonna get your feelings hurt. Ladies, I ain't saying you are a gold digger, but you ain't messing with no broke figures. So don't take Scorpion's advice. No offense, Scorpion. I'm just saying, ladies, without finance, won't he do it?
But
if
it just
ladies want a
depends
man with
on
real money who will be
it
loyal
depends
to
on
them and
his
good to them, they gotta cover
ambition.
up, no cap.
AK,
Yeah, yeah, I was gonna say it depends more on their ambition to where their state of it is, and it depends on your age. Like people being like, "Oh, this 30-year-old man, he don't got his shit together or whatever." Like he's still growing, so you could end up giving away a good man because you're wanting him to be on too quickly. But I think it's about the level of ambition he has more than the money right then and there.
Good point.
If someone gets with me for the money, I'll get with them for the body and we have a transaction. If they get with me because they like the person or whatever, then I'll get with them for the right reasons too. It goes both ways. You want the money? Okay, I want the body. But you want a good marriage and a good man? That's a different story.
okay, I have to say
Take it.
something.
Well, if you have a body too, though, what if you have a body to women like?
When we
Then it won't be a fair trade. Then
ask the question about marriage, it's interesting when people give opinions about the good, the bad, the indifferent who've never been married. I'm just curious how that works. Why don't we have the same thing when it comes to everything else? I'm just asking, just a general question. Because I'm hearing a lot of opinions and I have not once heard someone said they've actually been married and divorced. I could take it more seriously then, but if not, I mean, I'm just saying. You just
What have you been married three times?
I would encourage advice from a divorced person.
you
Echo.
can
the
you can
best
learn you can learn what not to do from
thank,
them.
thank you, Hey Rule.
Yeah.
Thank you. Exactly.
I can already tell you what not to do.
Yep.
Like if they've been married 3 times, something ain't working.
Exactly. They're the constant
That means
denominator.
their
No, I'm
advice
saying
sucks.
they've been married 3 times at the
Or
same
some
time.
working very well, depending on what they actually looking to get out of it.
You talking
It
some
does
average
all
shit.
depend. It
Learn
all
everything wrong, but
depends.
don't know what the hell to do right. 3 times. Damn, that's a lot. Wow.
And nobody said nothing about a divorce, just 3 marriages.
They probably doing it. They business decisions for real. When it's like that, some of them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's trying marriage out at the candy shop right there. That's Goldilocks right there. That's too much.
I done seen a man do a woman like that too, though.
Oh, there's a lot of horrible men. There's a
Yo, yo,
lot of horrible men.
I
That's
wouldn't
for
call
sure.
him horrible though, like
Okay, let me
necessarily.
let me ask y'all this with being let's take in and take that it's not a lie that marriage is the goal. Was marriage a better structure when there was like people in religion, or do you feel like the structure is not taking a I guess a hit or anything because of the lack of religion or anything like that?
I think they both related. Like the religion got attacked, the marriage going out with it, kind of thing.
If you guys are not
yeah,
connected through God, you're gonna have some problems.
marriage.
Bullshit.
Cause to
Wait,
be honest with you, religion was the first thing to kind of push. Hey, you should get married. That's the best thing. Not just growing from your family saying, "Hey, this is the best way to live." So that's the tradition. I think religion pushed marriage from the beginning.
It did.
Not that
And look
it
at the
shouldn't be a
United
man
States.
and
Now
woman
we're seeing a land
have
without
a little bond
marriage.
together.
Oh, hey, Ruth, there is a difference between marriage and matrimony.
Now we're seeing a land with working out over here.
Marriage is a legal term. Holy
Yeah,
matrimony.
that was church. It's
Yeah.
religious. See, in
Uh,
Kemet, we didn't marry. We didn't primarily
Y'all
get
just
married in
jumped
Kemet.
over the broom or the yard
so
rake.
that's it could be cultural, you know.
Yeah, we didn't
Come
marry,
down
but
to
but but there was still faithfulness expected just because we didn't have that marriage practice. It didn't mean we can have a bunch of bitches just
Carmen,
because of that either.
When I promote marriage, I don't promote the United States marriage. If the
You would
woman
pro-
leaves, she'll take half your money, half your hairline, half your life. Hell
that
no,
why
that's not what
that
I'm talking about.
that's why I don't promote marriage because the
that
government
is
gets to
not
be
the
your
case in
governor
every
now.
state. That is not the case in
Yeah,
every state. It's an
I
automatic
just
settlement.
prefer the religious terms of marriage, not the American.
Correct.
Everybody get a
Wait,
free house.
hold on,
Humble.
Jacob. I'm sorry, Humlin was really low. Humlin, you're kind of
Yeah,
low
get him
too. If you
humble.
can turn up, and then what did you say?
Okay.
She
Now,
turned all the way up. Dulcie, check your email. Hey y'all, hold on, wait. Before you go ahead, I'm gonna step away for just a moment to put my baby down. It shouldn't take me long. I'll be right back. Right back.
okay,
Don't
take
don't
Jacob with you.
don't trip over nothing, Tipsy.
Let us
Hey,
find out you still snacking in the background.
hey, mute your
Go
mic.
ahead.
Carl Johnson, mute your mic. Yes, I just want to say that I vehemently disagree with religion or religion being in your marriage. That's the biggest mistake that you can make is having the Lord or good in your marriage. It is bound to fail by default. Won't
What
even.
is the evidence for that, madam?
Those KDub, who gonna tell them?
what he
Yeah,
say?
you
You
have.
gotta
Yeah,
say that
yeah, yeah. I don't know
again.
how it's gonna fail, like because of that though.
Because you're trying to keep up appearances. Think about it.
I
Come on now.
mean,
Think about
I
it.
don't understand.
Yeah. I didn't say
yeah,
What do
yeah.
you mean?
If you mix other stuff with your faith and
I
religion, yeah, I
mean,
get it.
I'm
if
not saying it don't
your
make sense, but think about
religious
the church right now.
intentions ain't
No, I feel you on the church
sincere and shit,
on
yeah.
that part. Keeping up with the Joneses and the
Yeah,
churches.
exactly.
Yeah, I
Parents.
get you. But I just think people got a
My
misunderstanding of
grandpa
God.
was Reverend Johnny Jones. Talk about it.
Reverend Jimmy Dean, you might be all about the
Yeah,
I
he
say
religion.
put a
if
lot of
you're
them
gonna be
links on
married,
them. He put a lot of them links down. God damn it.
Yeah,
if you're gonna be
A
married
lot of
and you don't
infidelity
believe
go
you,
on in that church too.
oh, the
it's
church can get terrible. I don't believe in the church. I don't believe in the church. So not Christian marriage either.
yeah. So it's a whole lot of different, you know, determining factors. So you can't just say it's this or that. You know what I
It's
mean?
gotta have God. It needs to have God. Because if you don't
Well,
have
you
God,
gotta say
think about
who's
it.
God.
If me and my wife, and again,
Then you gotta open up that can of worms. Who's God? Your God might not be his God.
Yeah. What happens if you and a woman has different
you just
religious
get
background? Will
over
it work?
right now. Yeah,
See, it gets all. You see what I'm saying?
I
You can't
tried it.
really be
The
the
thing,
right.
when you live that at death, you will be separated forever. Then I would think,
Huh?
okay, I might as well clap everything that walks because who cares? But if you're gonna be united for eternity, there is something else is at stake now. That's the most beautiful thing I ever heard.
Sound like you got to trick your mind to be good. I don't believe it.
Yep.
Can a
I
Christian and a
believe that too.
Muslim marry? Could that work? Or a Christian and a Buddhist?
It's
Can they
allowed,
marry?
but it's a horrible
It
idea.
has,
It's a
but
horrible
Well,
idea.
Well, I know it's
it's hard
allowed,
for
but
people. It's hard for people. It's just hard for people to be
I
on
did
two
it
separate
before.
planes either. But
We keep
what I was
yeah.
saying, why I asked about the structure or anything, is because marriage, when we're talking about the goal of marriage, to me, you're just talking about family and building a family. But a lot of people are selfish these days. So that whole aspect of putting the family above their wants, desires, different things like that individually, that's not happening as much. So I think that's what's happening with the failure of marriage for so many people.
I mean, if we were to think right now, like if I were to ask one of the guys on the panel, would you love a woman who's getting clapped by other men? It's impossible. It's not. It's not possible.
I love
You can't love
hoes,
that
man.
thing.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's impossible. You would not love a woman who was even showing her bottom to the whole world. That's not possible. Everyone can see the cheeks. There's nothing special for me, so I don't care about it. I might like him as a friend. I might like
Then
him just to
explain,
hang out with
Hey,
him.
explain to
but
me, explain to me how porno stars get married, my nigga.
They have horrible marriages. What they do is they get mad, they get depressed. So a lot of them take their lives. They have horrible marriages. That's how it's not. That
I ain't never
love
heard of
is
none.
not real love.
You heard of any smoke?
Yeah, yeah. I bet I could pull one up right now.
Just one?
Who?
Go
I'll
ahead and
see
pull
how
it up.
many.
Give an example. Give an example.
All right.
We're talking about the marriages with porn star marriages.
August Ames. She ended up taking her life. That was 2017. Kangaroo Lynn
2017.
Carter. She took her life in 2024. Shauna Grant. She took her life in 1984. Karen Lucamani or something died. Took her life in 2005. And the list goes on and on. It's depressing. You're showing
Yeah,
your cheeks for everybody online. You're not going to be that happy. And neither is a man. He's going to think she's nice, just like all the other girls are nice. Why? Because her value is in her body. Now we can get a million other girls who also have the same body or a better body. But when a woman's value is in her modesty, her value is in her personality, when that's where her value is located, and her body's not shown to everybody, then you think, wow, you can't replace that.
I don't know.
Whatever.
That's a good point. That's a good point. You can't replace
Nigga,
that
whatever.
personality.
It's
You
just a
can't. You,
good point. That don't mean shit.
well, that's all I'm speaking on is the point. Cause
I
bitch
mean,
think the bitch thinks she all that. Bitch, I'll find another fine bitch for your ass.
There's
But
a
got a
million
cute
others.
little
A
but
million.
personality.
This is
You
some
can get
in a
one with a
bullshit.
different
bigger
time.
booty, with a
This is
tighter
some
waist.
bullshit. This is some bullshit.
You can get whatever you
Mm,
want. It's a candy shop out here. They're all over the place. They're everywhere.
that's
Right?
that's why it's
Everywhere.
not like it
For
was back then.
Gucci. Right?
Different day.
Man, this some bullshit.
What's bullshit, Carl? Can you
That
can
Come
you
on,
specify?
man. Please
You
tell me.
can't love. You
that
can't
would be
love
my,
a
that
bitch.
would be my utopia,
You
brother.
Hold on,
Bad
y'all. Hold on,
bitches.
y'all. Hold on, y'all.
so
Carl was
so
talking.
so you
What were
can't
you saying,
love.
Carl?
You can't love the bitch because she fucking somebody else, bro. Like, come on, what type of logic is this, man? I thought women had
You
free
gotta
will.
speak up, Jermaine Cole.
I thought women had free will, freedom of expression, freedom of sexuality, just like niggas do. If that's your bitch, that's your bitch. Whatever she doing behind your back, nigga, how the fuck you even know that?
I didn't hear what he said, but he ain't lying.
How you
He
you
said,
heard him?
"How would you
He
know
heard
if
you. He
yeah,
heard
if
him.
a woman is sleeping behind the back?" But I think he heard him too. I can kind of hear two little remnants that feel like
That's where
that's not
God
your
comes into
voice,
play.
Jacob. Jacob.
But those that's like asking a
What?
woman her body count. Like her body count matters if you're
Exactly,
gonna get in
super.
a relationship with her.
Yeah,
Would
that's the
Exactly.
you want
dumbest
to
shit
be
But
with a
ever.
woman who's
he's talking from
456
dealing with
inches?
women that you want a relationship with. That's his basis of saying that. Like he was
Yeah,
saying you can
otherwise
have
then they
fun with
don't
them, but
have
he's like,
requirements. Yeah, they
yeah,
could be
he's
To me,
fat.
saying
that
from
body
a
count is that
relationship.
I'll
that
do it
body
with the
count to me
caterpillar.
shit
I
is
don't
that
care.
podcast shit I be
Yeah,
talking
but
about.
you're not gonna get the real body count anyway. So I understand. You can
Okay, so
ask
why would
her.
you? Yeah, why would you ask a bitch that? Like she finna tell you the truth.
Yeah. I
Like get the fuck
mean,
out of here.
they
Only
expect
one.
that,
All
you
right,
know.
look, let me ask y'all this. Let me ask y'all this. I seen this shit on a little short. What would you do if you found out that your woman had a train ran on her? Would you stay
Nothing.
with her or would you leave?
Yep. I'll stay
A
with him.
train ran on.
You leave immediately and you go pray to God. That's the only way you're gonna get over that.
You would.
Yeah,
Y'all would. I wouldn't.
Your faith in women
I
is
have
gonna
to.
be screwed up.
What you mean by your
You gotta
woman though?
contemplate
Like
life.
how invested in this woman are you? Like your woman?
Nigga, now you don't know what your woman mean.
No,
This nigga
no, 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 no. Cause I got a lot of bitches. And I'm talking about like wife. Cause we were talking about wife
smoke.
type shit.
Smoke, you
Your
hear this
main
nigga
boo.
smoke? He know what the fuck I'm talking about, nigga.
It depends. Cause if it's
Your
like a little
wife.
bitch that you already know, your woman, like your old lady, y'all living together, and I don't know
Yeah.
what you talking about.
My
I
bitch,
don't
man.
even. They ain't your
Nigga,
bitch though.
you
I
and
think a
you
lot for a lot
listen,
of men, no.
you and
I think
your
Ain't
people will
your
say
bitch,
no, but
but
for
she
a
got a
lot of
train
men,
around on her.
that will bother
It
them.
wasn't when I was with her though. I
Let me tell
found
you the
out
The
about it.
difference between that
hypocrisy,
though.
though, exactly is not when you're with them, but the hypocrisy is for a lot of wives and all this other stuff is that you want women to stick with the family no matter what.
Let me tell you the difference between that shit though. To me in my mind, if a woman cheat like with one man, to me in my mind, like okay, this nigga probably could have macked my bitch.
no,
She
hey
got
Roo,
excited
hey
on
Roo.
certain. Hold on,
That
hold
No.
on. Let
wasn't the
me finish. Let
question
me
though.
finish.
I'm
So
gonna
you
clear it
saying
up
if it
for you,
rained a
nigga, because
train
you act like you ain't know
opposed
what
to
I was
just
talking
a
about
regular
when I
cheat?
said your woman.
Okay, I
You
get
at
you.
the
No,
movies
he's
with
talking
your
about. Wait, are
baby
you
and
saying
your
that cheated
wife.
on him and had a train ran on her, or just in her
No, we
lifetime
found
she's
out.
had a
Yeah,
train? Yeah, you found. So this isn't when
Oh,
y'all
you
were
talking about
together.
you
He moved
found
in.
out in
She's found
advance?
out in the lifetime that
Oh,
she's
you
had a
found out
train
in
run out of
advance.
her butt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's different. I thought you talking about y'all together
no,
and you done
nigga, I
found out
said
this bitch
if
done
you
crept off
found out
and three
your
niggas
woman,
done slid her
no,
ass. Nigga, that bitch gone.
no, nigga,
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
that's a
no. Now that
I'm
old
negative.
saying,
news.
look, hey
That's
Roo, hey
old
Roo,
news. I'd be like,
hey
damn, you
Roo,
used to
hey
be
Roo,
freaky, huh?
hey
Right,
Roo,
right.
hey
I'll
Roo.
fuck with her about it though.
Hey, you at the movies. You
What?
you at the movies with your woman and your little baby, y'all had together, and you get a notification. However, you find out that
Yeah.
she had a plane ran on her by the high school football team. What are you going to do, nigga?
Everybody in that movie theater's gotta watch out. Hell
I'm
no.
staying with my
Nah,
bitch.
I mean,
I ain't
well,
gonna.
I
I'm
mean,
staying with
in
my
Okay,
that
that's
bitch.
setting,
probably
that's
better.
embarrassing. I
Yeah,
Thank
mean,
you,
that's
you
embarrassing
SC.
in that
got.
She's getting
setting,
body
obviously.
slammed. She's
You
You
getting
know
gotta
what I'm
be
body
like,
saying?
slammed, and I'm getting a
this from
DNA
the
test
devil.
and
That's what I'm
rethinking
gonna be
my
like,
life.
man.
But I
No,
ain't gonna
men
lie,
care,
Shut
Super.
up,
Nobby.
Satan.
Super, I
Men
ain't gonna lie
care.
I'm
though.
look.
That's
I'm
one of
staying.
my little fears of marriage. Like you marry a bitch and y'all walking in the mall with your wife. And some niggas over there looking like,
Yeah,
and they kick
you
in,
got some
and
big
But
you
the
wonder
pussy.
what they,
difference
and they
is,
That's
don't
why you get a woman
Navi,
who got
drag your
good
bitch
men
motive.
fast.
You
men
get
will
her from the right
drag you
place, you won't be
presently.
worried.
They'll run a train presently with a
I'm
wife at
saying,
home. They'll sleep with your whole sister and all this other stuff, but expect you to be like, you wife, you said for better or for worse. This just the worst. Like,
yeah.
fuck out of here.
Hey,
Hey man, I'm
so I'll be
feeling
like,
like
man, expect nigga,
It's still a little
man,
bit. You'll feel some type of
expect
way
some
though. I don't
baggage,
give a
nigga.
damn.
man.
Especially if they come to you like in the public setting, like y'all chilling.
Look
You
though,
like,
bro.
damn, boy, that nigga with what's his name? Becky, we used to fuck the shit out of her. Ah, we used to, blah, blah, blah,
I can't
and they go to
hold.
ramming. You'll
I
be
can't.
embarrassed, nigga.
I can't hold her to her high
If
school.
you find the right woman,
Right.
you'll be
I ain't
able to
saying
go. There's
you'll be
no
embarrassed, nigga.
chance
I don't
that
give a
ever
fuck what a
happened.
nigga tell me.
It
That shit is
depends,
It's
man.
mental.
embarrassing. It's embarrassing to have community dick. But at the end of the day, like, if you're building a
You gotta
family, if
grow up,
you built
nigga.
a family with someone, isn't that bigger
Do that,
than
nigga.
finding out that he's community dick? Like, unless he's still community dick, then that's different.
If he
So it's
was
just
just
a
one of
thing
the
of a
members
Community
preference.
dick. And
contributing,
that's what
that's
y'all call it.
different than hurt.
Damn,
Yeah, that's what
Than
I'm
the whole
calling it,
damn,
society
your
community
nigga
dick.
inside of
community
her.
dick. That's what you'll tell a
Yeah.
hoe. Like if
Community
you
dick.
He gave it for the community.
He's just one of the
He's
members
say
in the
giving out
line.
from the
your man
community.
community dick.
Yeah. He gave it out to everyone in the
He's just
community.
no, he's just happy to be there. He's
Just
just
like niggas
Hey,
say
participating.
hood rat.
Everybody
nigga, that's like
knows.
y'all getting called a
Everybody
hoe.
knows. They
She's
like,
allowing the whole village inside of her.
is
It's
that
completely
mole?
different.
Is
Oh,
that mole still
community
on
dick
the
ass
left side?
nigga.
Everybody knows. Everybody knows what it looked like.
Right.
He done shared it everywhere. It's community dick. He done
Ah.
posted it up
That
everywhere.
baby's
Everybody
gonna
done
come
seen
out
it.
quarter Chinese, a
What the
quarter
girl
white, a quarter
response should be
black.
then
But
if y'all like throwing blows at her like that or roasting her? What would your response to be if you get roasted by bitches like that? They calling your man community dick. What you'll say
I
to
say,
back? What would your comeback would be?
let me get next. Go ahead.
This for women, but okay,
I
Captain.
know, but I like if
No,
I got a
I'm just fucking
response
with
for
you.
her. Yeah,
I got
no,
an
I
answer
know what
too.
you're saying.
I got an answer
Yeah,
too. I'm just had to vote with
I
you.
got a good one for
Go
this one,
ahead.
nigga. That shit gonna have a nigga dying.
She don't got no
but
fight back, nigga. I want to hear your
I
fight
mean, at the
skills though.
end of no, but well, what if I say
Yeah, if
to a
you get
guy
a
that he's
bunch, no,
community dick?
no, no, no. I'm talking about a bunch of girls in your neighborhood roasting you. Like, yeah, those your man community dick, nigga. All love it. Yeah, yeah, we had to.
I would say these niggas for everybody. And the truth.
Nah, nah.
That
You know what you should
would
have
that would
told them
if it
all?
was vice versa.
The dick
What'd you
must be
say?
good, bitches. All y'all want it, huh? It's my dick.
Yeah,
Oh, I would have told them
some
hoes.
shit like that.
That was a good
All
one.
y'all, it must be some good ass dick. All y'all hoes
Right.
talk about it, huh? Mmm.
Reverse uno.
Y'all want it?
Not necessarily.
I
Community
know.
dick don't mean it's good.
I got you, but I'm just talking about if I'd have
You
roasted,
must be
you
doing
gotta
something
fight back
right.
now.
You're in the
You
corner.
gotta
You gotta
fight
say
back.
something.
You gotta step up for your man.
Yeah,
You
you
you gonna
must be
cuss him
doing
You
out
could
later.
just
something
look
right.
good.
You gonna cuss
If
him
you
out
have
later.
no if
You
you have
gotta have
no
them come
structure
back.
as a man, if you have no structure as a man, but you look good, you most likely gonna be community dick because you look good. So you gonna fall for
Right.
any and everybody because
You
you
look
have the
better than
option
your man.
to.
Is that
Yep.
for the same thing for the woman? Cause we got a stereotype on cute, sexy bitches that might be the ones with that ninja more likely.
No, because women have to be held to a higher standard. So y'all will be feeling like she's
No,
promiscuous and she's a hoe if she's had sex with 3 dudes in the year.
oh
Versus
no,
y'all can literally
Yeah.
be community dick, meaning that y'all gave it out to the community.
I don't know.
And
Sometimes them
no,
bad
no
bitches,
hold back.
Some
Completely
them
different.
motherfuckers
bad
can't
bitches
get
be.
no
Completely different.
community
Sometimes
pussy.
them bad bitches be bad news. Cause they bad. They got all the
If we
community
look
dick
It's
running
all
through
on how
our
you
ass.
look at it.
if you look at the animal kingdom, okay, lions have like 35 wives.
So
If a
don't
man can go and pull all these women, he's made an accomplishment. Right.
So,
Now, Hero, I'm talking from a general sense, right? I'm talking from a general
Every
sense.
single animal
So,
in there will have
a
a dick.
woman's
All of them.
motivation isn't going to
All
be
of them.
like a man's motivation. That's what
Look at
makes
the
it where,
birds. They sing their
when
songs.
if
They're
you would
trying to
talk
get a
about
woman.
community vagina, you're really talking about whores because they're going to get money from it. So at the end of the day, the motivations are different. So it's going to be few and far between. Though I'm not saying it doesn't exist. A woman that just is out to get a whole bunch of nuts, but you're not going to meet a lot of women that are just looking to
Somebody's
come
going
from
through a
everybody.
tornado right now.
no,
Coming is going to be how much you finance. That's going to
yeah,
make her come.
no, I get your point. But what I was saying, my point I was saying is just like you said, all these cute niggas with the community dick, they gonna get the baddest bitches. They gonna be running through these baddest bitches. So sometimes you looking at that bitch like, damn, that bitch bad. Be careful. she
You
got all
gotta
the
be
community dick
you
in the
gotta be
blood hand. That's all I'm
100%
Damn.
saying.
honest. As a woman, you can be 556
Oh, I see what
pounds,
you're
and
saying
you
or
can
whatever.
still
But
be
her
good
body
looking.
might
That's
still be,
that's just a
her body
that's just a
might still be
stereotype in the streets.
skinny.
That's a real stereotype in
Her,
the
Mike
streets.
yeah,
check.
That's what I'm
Mike
saying.
her
check.
body count might still be skinny, but like,
Mike
Somebody
check.
she
like your
still had the
father is
community.
talking. They're going
That
through
shit
a
loud than a
blender.
Man, man,
motherfucker.
who the fuck in the wind? Who the fuck
Yeah.
driving down the
God
street?
damn. The tornado, nigga?
Hell, wait till you get stationary, nigga. They give you out a ticket for that shit nowadays.
Damn. Motherfucker in a tornado on the
Damn,
panel.
Jake, I know this.
No,
That's
she's
Jake.
not been in the
Oh my
wind. It's
Jacob.
just
God!
this is
I
outside.
think it's
Is it?
Jacob.
God
Jacob,
damn,
boy, you gotta get
Coley.
your mic right, boy.
There's no
Red,
way
blue
it's me.
lights.
My mic is beautiful.
My
Okay,
nigga.
yeah, you do sound good right there. I don't know who that is then.
Damn.
Tornado man.
Yeah,
Blue
I was saying
lights.
it's the wind, but it's not like driving or anything. It's just the wind
Oh, that's you,
That
Dose.
sound
increasing
like
my
Dawson,
mic.
nigga. Your shit picking up
Either
every
you
beat.
or
Somebody's
your
trying
or
to
your
Smoking them
mouth
blunts
open the
or
outside.
the
window.
Go
mic
in the house.
inside
Yo,
your
put
mouth,
that
nigga.
blunt down.
No, I put it up. I put the mic up, but it is a good mic.
That
Yeah, it's
motherfucker's
not
high
bad.
It's
definition,
your
man.
lungs.
So what y'all do?
Company
Y'all mute
pays
the
for
hell
their
up. When
headsets.
Ghost is unmuted,
Yeah,
and
that
y'all won't hear
motherfucker.
that feedback. But you niggas have no panel etiquette, and I ain't here to teach you niggas.
Yeah, we need to
What the
do a
hell are you
class on
talking
that.
about, bud?
We need to do a class on that. Panel etiquette.
Can I ask the women a question? I'll just ask the women a question. Be honest, women. A woman who is ugly as hell could probably get any very good looking dude on a bad night. But a dude has to have something. He has to have something at least to be able to get some good looking women.
Yeah, that's true, but that's our double standard. There's double standards
That's
in the
the
world. That's
difference.
the one that benefits
So,
us.
so if a man can get many beautiful, good looking women, that's harder to do. For a woman, she knows
That
I
don't
can
mean he
choose
should
and
do
not
it.
choose.
Hey, life ain't fair, nigga.
Right, but that
Welcome to
doesn't
Earth,
mean that he
Star.
should do it just because he can. He
I
should
agree.
value himself more than to be community dick. But what I'm
He should
saying,
follow God.
back to the point, and the original point is of the marriage thing. Like, yes, you can find out your husband was community dick, but like at the end of the day, more the woman is more so looked as upon as the person that gotta keep it together no matter what. Where men, it can be the littlest thing. You don't even gotta be trained or anything. You found out anything, it'd be like, oh, I didn't know this about you. I don't want to be with you anymore.
I think that a woman, you could tell me if I'm wrong, because you're a woman. The woman could find that out. It'll be way easier to swallow than if a man finds it out about his woman.
It'll be easier what?
It'd be
For the man
easier.
to accept?
Yeah.
To
No,
accept.
no, no, no.
Women
Easier
accept
for
it
the
more
woman
than
to
a
accept.
man will accept it. And that's just a fact. Yes, women will deal with way more than a man will ever deal with in regards of keeping the family together.
Here's the thing. Men are born at the bottom of the mountain. Women, they're born at the top of the mountain. Men are judged by how high they climb, and women are judged by how far they fall. That's just how it works. Bars.
Welcome to Earth, motherfucker.
I ain't gonna lie to you, that's kind of
Well,
bars.
yeah, that was a good one. I might have to fuck with that.
Welcome to Earth, motherfucker. Get to climbing. God damn it. Stop crying.
I'm not crying
No,
about it. I'm just saying it is.
no, I realize that, and then it's like, you know, once you realize the shit, then you adjust.
Papa Shorty said, "What was Bill Gates' problem then? If his wife looks like him,
Oh my
what
God.
Bill Gates did is he settled down with the woman that settled down with him before he was the Bill Gates that we know
Right.
today."
We have
That
that
right there was
side.
love.
See, that's what I was
Shout
saying
out
about
to
them
Bill
other layers.
Gates.
There's other layers of this shit.
Exactly.
You got niggas in that lane.
You know what, Beth saying? I do agree with that sentiment or anything, but I feel like even when it comes to the women's side, women will make men feel like they are not disposable more often than men will make women feel like they are not disposable. Like a man is more often going to be like women are a dime a dozen, where a woman is going to act like he the last jail prison meal that you ever going to have access to.
Dosey. There is
Mm-hmm.
no men and women's side.
What?
Elaborate.
There
He
is
just
no
wanted
men
to
and
sound
women's
cool.
side. There's no
Yeah.
men and women's side. How the hell you gonna have some babies without men and women?
Hey,
Huh?
facts.
No
I
one
agree.
said that though. What did that have to do with what I
Why
said?
is it men versus women?
I'm not saying it's men versus women. I said Bad Saint said, sorry, I didn't read it. Men are too disposable to be tripping over. And all I said is that though I agree with that sentiment, more often women will make men feel like they're the last meal on earth that they'll never eat again, where men do not make women feel in that way. They
Right.
I'll be
don't
honest.
feel that way about women.
If a woman looks at me as disposable, she comes and she sleeps with me and then she leaves me. I'll be so horrified. I hope that doesn't happen to me. Every man's gonna be jumping for joy. We can encourage this. All women can go and say, "Oh, they're disposable. I'm just gonna hook up with them and then just leave them." Every man would probably be the happiest man on earth.
What?
Well, I'm sure you're talking about them hoeing with you and stuff like that, but not necessarily
Yeah,
saying men are too disposable where you're just on a F them and leave them type of mentality, but just as far as people feeling like, oh, they're stuck in any bad situations because they gotta hold out in it. There's no
if
other
that's the
option.
case, everyone's disposable. You love
Yeah.
And
whoever you
that's
will,
my
but know that you
point.
will be
And that's my
separated.
point. Is women will make that man not feel disposable, and a lot of women will
Yeah.
feel like that man ain't disposable. They'll feel like that's the only
Facts.
man in the world that can make me feel the way I feel. That's
Until
way
she
more
gets
of a
the
That,
woman
train running on
sentiment
her, and then that
to
man
than
feels pretty
a
damn disposable.
that's subjective or whatever you call that shit.
subjective is the right word.
You used it incorrectly, sir. I don't know how you did it inside a tornado.
But
Yeah.
yeah,
See,
why I
because
mentioned it because I understood what you were saying, Bad, saying it's not to tolerate the dumb shit. But that's why I mentioned it because that is like the complaint. I get it, Hebrew. You're gonna say that's the online complaint, but that is the complaint as far as why marriages aren't lasting. It's like people aren't like their grandparents and making it last no matter what.
Well, I
There is
agree with that though.
a factor with that
right.
too, though. It's not that simplistic.
So even if he has a family on the other side of town, you agree with that?
No, I'm talking about as far as you saying the grandma, they ain't like their grandma no more holding together that part.
Yeah, so I'm
Those are not a
saying
pocket full of monkeys. So
should
it,
grandma
Not a
had stayed if he has a family across town?
right.
I
You
don't
gotta
think
look at
grandma would. Grandma ain't staying when if that get exposed. Who grandma staying? Grandma leaving.
it's
Grandma
different
leaving
factors.
granddaddy.
So
I don't think
you gotta look
granddaddy
at
was that careless if he did have another family. Let's just put
What
it
do you
that
mean
way.
careless? So you're saying as long as it's not in front of her face, she was cool.
To me, that's my definition of a faithful man, in my opinion. Because I don't think there's
What? Wait,
let me
hold
explain it. Let me
different.
explain it. Let me explain
up.
it. Let me
Okay.
explain it.
hey, Roo came up with a brand new one. Come on, hey, Roo.
In my opinion, and I ain't gonna say every, because I agree there's nothing, no such thing as perfection. But 99% of men, I would say, if you put him in that predicament, and I don't give a fuck how faithful you think he is, that motherfucker, well, let's say he on a trip in Thailand or Costa Rica, and his wife would not find out, and he knew 100%, he fucking.
If
It's
he's in
not.
Thailand, he might be gay, man.
But
But
what I'm
how's
saying,
that
Get
not
that
so
shit out of
cheating
there.
though?
Oh
But you
I'm
said
not.
hell
that's
I ain't
not
saying.
cheating.
I ain't saying he ain't cheating. I'm saying the definition of this so-called faithful man y'all think y'all gonna find is the one who keep his hoes out his family's affair.
It's not cheating if it's over 10,000 miles away.
that's
I
a
don't know about
great
all
It
point.
that.
is still cheating.
I don't
It's
know
not
about all
cheating
that.
if you just say, hey, I want to fuck other bitches on the side. I'm gonna maintain showing you that I'm clean. I'm gonna wear a condom, all this other stuff. That's when it's not cheating.
No,
Other
think
than
about.
that, it's
Yeah, yeah.
cheating.
No, I get
Yeah.
that, but think about this. If your old man was cheating,
That's
right, and
real
you
shit.
never knew it, right, you never had no suspicion, like he ain't do this, he ain't, acted weird, or like what you don't know don't hurt you, right?
Intuition is gonna tell you he don't gotta be acting weird.
No, intuition ain't gonna tell you, cause
Yes, it
I ain't,
is. You're gonna
cause
be.
I
You're
ain't,
gonna
you
get
know
a
why?
dream and know.
Cause I done had
That shit
relationships
You
gonna
for
just
tell
didn't
you.
have an
4 or 5 years,
intuitive
right?
ass bitch before. You didn't know.
And
You
I
didn't
done
have an
cheated on
intuitive bitch.
every last one, and now
It's gonna
one of them
tell you.
ever found out. I ain't
Yep,
never
it's
got
gonna
caught
tell
cheating.
Because you
you.
ain't
It's
listening.
gonna tell you. She was exactly. She wasn't listening to her intuition, but it's gonna tell you. You're gonna get caught up no matter what you act like. You're gonna get
It
caught
was
up.
nice
I
talking
got
with
you.
So,
everybody here. I'm a
all
head
right, let
out.
me ask you this,
You
though.
guys all have a blessed night. It
All
was very
right.
nice to meet all of you.
All right,
All
Gronk,
right.
Yo,
so
yo,
Good
yo,
man.
night.
yo, yo. Come
Have a
back
good
through,
night.
big bro.
All right.
Hey,
Peace
I
to the
said
let
peace
me
to the
ask
intuition
you this,
panel.
though.
just for you, Carl. I knew. That's why I used that word specifically for you.
Dosa, let me ask you this. Your man working an international job. He doing what you said. He making sure she clean, using a condom or whatever. How would you ever find out?
Your dream.
What?
Not see supernatural now, boy.
Yep.
What? The
What?
what? Say that
Your
again.
dream is gonna tell
A
you.
dream will
Who
Once
tell
you're
dream?
you.
connected, your dream is gonna tell you.
Who
Hmm.
dream? The woman dream or the man
Your
The
dream?
woman
intuition, nigga.
dream. The woman
Oh
dream.
hell, oh hell
It
no.
might be that. She might feel something. Your energy.
Who said that? Who is that
Well,
talking?
here's what
Captain
I
Captain
want
Crunch.
to
Captain
say
Crunch, country
about
ass.
Oh, that nigga that be full of them
granddaddy
BS. Go ahead,
and
Captain Crunch.
grandmama.
Nah, that it's just
Grandmama
like
knew
the law.
granddaddy had a side piece, but grandmama didn't
Sometimes
let
they
that get in the way of business
right.
and him taking care of that house. You
Yeah,
can
but
go and have all the side pieces you want. Granddaddy had side pieces, had
Yeah.
Did
side
granddaddy
children,
know grandma
and
had
grandmama
one?
stayed.
Huh? Did
but
granddaddy
sa-
know
but
Usually,
grandma
savage,
had one?
but savage.
And
I've
see,
been,
Yeah,
that
I
was
I,
my
know.
point. What y'all didn't want to
Hold on.
admit
Hey, my
to,
Hold
and
grandpa
on.
that
did.
Hold on.
but I want to.
Did granddaddy know grandma had one?
Yep.
Yep.
some of them,
Y'all
yep.
are damn
You know
lies.
liars.
how he
Y'all
knew? My
goddamn.
grandpa
Thank
did.
you, Smoke.
Mo.
You a
Wait.
goddamn
Mo.
lie.
Cause
Y'all are
look, like
lying.
Yeah,
Y'all
I'm
are
Wait,
lying.
hold on. Mo. You
liars.
my
know how he
grandma,
knew? I'm
she
gonna
was
tell
with
y'all
my
how.
she
I'm
was
gonna
Stop
with
tell
it.
my
y'all how
uncle
grandma
dad
knew.
before she got with my dad,
My
my
grandma ain't had no
grandpa.
side piece.
I'm gonna tell y'all how grandma knew. I mean, Grandpa knew
He had to sleep
the
on the
one,
couch.
the one that she named after him that don't look like him and is bigger than the other kids.
Hold up, let me think about that.
There
Hold
you
up.
go.
Hey,
That's that old down south shit.
that
So
was the
you think
first
Say
Grandpa
that
kid.
shit
knew?
again, nigga.
Wait, hold up. Hey, Abby. So you're saying Grandpa knew about Junior?
Hell yeah.
I
That's
don't
some
know about
backwater
that.
shit.
I don't know.
Man,
Hey,
a nigga can look at all his kids and tell which one ain't his.
that's
Yeah,
a fact.
I think
Okay, I believe in that. I
that's rare
believe that
cases though.
men are no. I do believe men are intuitive when it comes to that.
Yep.
Like some of them,
Yep.
they overlook it because it's like overlooking the red flag. But something in them, they feel like
They know
it's
it.
not
Don't
my,
don't
it's not
those
my child.
those I'm
Yeah,
saying is that
my partner
they
like that.
misrepresenting this. I think it's 75-25, maybe even 80-20.
But he
You
looked
know,
at
we
he
we
looked
some
at
That will
spiritual ass
feel,
people, nigga.
that will
That
feel
that
that it's
that
not
that
the
a
child.
granddaddy had a side piece opposed to a grandma having the side piece.
Oh yeah, that they knew about. Yeah, I don't think granddaddy always
Or
knew
even
that.
having one, not just knowing about it. Grandma ain't playing around like that as much granddaddy
using a
was.
side. Not as much.
Not as
Man,
much as
Shit,
granddaddy,
not back then,
shit.
but
grandma.
Grandma
Back
that
then,
wasn't
daddy
going
grandma
to
is
ain't playing that
bingo.
real.
horn around shit
That
like that.
Grandma wasn't
no
going to
man,
bingo and
it's not
smoking the
going
crack
around.
pipes and
Those
shit.
are
Man,
true and daddy.
man, y'all grandma might have been a hoe.
Dose,
No, no, you not gonna
Dose. That wind is
Your
whooping
mic
your
bad,
ass.
Dawson. Your mic bad. We couldn't hear nothing.
Yeah, that wind is just that shit is whooping
Told
your
y'all
ass.
y'all got to mute up when she talking, but I ain't trying to teach y'all.
yeah,
She needs to
I
mute
lifted
up.
the mic up too. No, I reseated it too, but yeah, I don't know. Is it like, does it have a background or you just hear the wind? Because there's
You
nothing y'all
good?
can.
You
No,
good
It's
now?
good
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
just everybody mute up and then let Dosey talk. Y'all ain't gonna hear that shit. What's so hard, man?
Hell no,
What?
I'm smoking.
Put your
Y'all, I'm taking my
goddamn
Yeah,
ass in the
self
we
house
mute.
hear
after
it.
I
We hear
smoke.
it. I hear
Nigga,
it when nobody's
why is it
talking.
so hard for you just to
That's
mute
why
up,
I
bro? Like,
told her put that damn blunt out and go in the house.
No. So,
I'm gonna get you.
what I was
I'm
saying though, what I
I'm gonna
was
send you
saying
one of them.
is
I'm gonna send you
that,
one of them mics. All right,
well, this
them
is a
ones.
headset. It is
I'm gonna
a
get you
work
one of them
nigga,
ones.
headset.
just mute up, nigga.
I'm gonna get you one of them ones where it'll
Them
block all that
ones.
background shit out.
Noise cancellation is what you're
Yeah.
talking about. But
Yep.
with grandma, like what's showing that's not true is the DNA test. That's why I wanted to say Hebrew. People finding out that they know their grandma, but they don't know who their granddaddy is because there was other ones.
No,
Yeah, yeah. People
that's
finding
gonna
whole
fuck up
different
some
sides of the family.
genealogies, huh? What
It
genealogies
does.
are reported?
People have learned. People have learned who daddy granddaddy is
So
through
they
DNA.
haven't traced themselves. They don't know. You mean there's some bastards out here in the world, in these
Well, y'all
communities?
say bastards because of the mama, but they still know who their mama is. But at the end of the day, yes, different daddies have come into place where people think that that's the daddy, but it's not. That's why the saying didn't come today of mama's baby, daddy's maybe. That has been
Uh,
a saying.
Not in the grandma day, maybe nowadays.
It came about in grandma
I know.
days.
Back then
What?
it did.
How many cases y'all
What is you
seen a
talking
grandma
about?
having a granddaddy
Papa
like
was a
who
Rolling
baby this is?
Stone.
No man, I don't see that
Hey,
many
hey,
cases.
Rue, look, check it out. This happening right now. This in real time. My younger cousin, this nigga ain't no more than 30. Got a baby mama, they live together. They got a baby girl together. Then she get pregnant again. Come to find out, that ain't his baby. Nigga, this right now.
Well, we know
He's
that
talking
now.
about right now. He's saying that he doesn't believe it's in grandma's time. That's his whole
And
argument.
yeah,
Not right
in the
now.
40s, 50s, 60s.
Hell
What?
yeah.
No, not
Grandma
like
was
this.
getting
But
down.
Abby,
Man, you
I think
tripping.
it
First of
should
all,
be
social
mandatory on the
media,
men, but that's on
transportation.
their job to make it mandatory. If they
Hey,
not make
Ruth.
it's already can be mandatory, but they not making it mandatory. So what you
Hey,
gonna
Ruth.
do? That's their choice.
Them niggas was having like
Y'all not
30
finna
kids
Hey,
put
and
Ruth.
shit.
Hey,
today's
Ruth. Look,
society
look.
back
Check it
then,
out. Hey,
bro.
Ruth. Have you ever known the cousin that nobody want to get drunk because she gonna start telling the truth and she gonna say that ain't that nigga daddy?
Like I said, there's rare occasions that happens,
What you
but
mean rare? So you don't know about none of that
Man, that shit is common.
personally?
grandma, and granddaddy.
No one wants to believe it. No
So
one
y'all,
wants to
so
believe
y'all,
Come
it.
so
on,
let me,
man.
so how many niggas you know that found out? Oh damn, that ain't even my granddaddy.
A
A
lot.
lot.
Man, stop this bullshit.
Nigga,
How
didn't
many?
you watch Murray, nigga?
No, I ain't heard now nigga say that. Like, man, I thought this was my granddad. Come to find out, that ain't even my granddaddy.
You are not the father.
You are not the granddaddy. I ain't talking
All
about no
right,
No,
give
I'm
me
Marvin
the.
just
Parfish
no, I'm just
bullshit.
saying
We
apply
not
that
talking about no
to
motherfucking.
no, I'm just saying
Oh,
apply that back then.
I know it. Y'all
They
trying to
didn't yeah,
implant today's
they didn't
society
no.
back then, nigga.
Oh,
No,
No,
we're just
nigga,
it's
ain't
not
saying
the
nothing new
same.
under the sun, nigga. This
we're
shit been
They
finding
didn't
happening.
out
have
that
social
shit now.
media. They didn't
Man, when
have
it
a
No,
come
lot
to
of
that's what
this
I'm
dick
shit.
saying.
and pussy shit, nigga, ain't nothing new that go on between men and women.
Yeah,
Today,
No.
yesterday, and
Uh,
fucking
all
500 years
right,
ago.
if y'all say.
Anything
I have aunts and
you
uncles that are on my grandmama's side, but not my granddaddy's side or anything. I know a two for sure. She married him. So at the end of the day, yeah, like a lot of people got grandmamas that at least there's 2 to 3 men in question that you could be attached to their genealogy.
yeah, my
Uh,
grandma shit.
you what? Your grandma what? Boy, don't lie on your grandma on this motherfucking show, nigga.
Man, we
What? Your
talking
Nigga,
about
grandma what,
pistol
she
nigga?
packing
got
women back there,
what, three
snuff
different
dipping
baby
ass women,
daddies,
nigga.
nigga.
Man, come on.
What that mean? She don't know who the fuck
Nigga.
the dad is? She done
No,
She
tricked
she
do,
you?
know
but
who the
that's what I'm
daddy is.
saying.
You saying
She
that
just
Okay,
be
she ain't
fucking with
going.
different niggas. You know
No,
what I'm
hey
man.
Ruth,
saying?
you saying that grandma
No.
would never step out on grandpa and have an outside kid of the marriage.
That's
Nigga,
Yeah,
not
that's
yeah,
not
stepping
that's
out.
true.
That's not stepping out if he okay,
What
she
is
had one
it?
husband. She had one husband, had some kids.
No,
They got
nigga, no,
divorced. She died,
no,
he died, got another.
no. We're not talking about that. We talking about two
I know what
motherfuckers
y'all talking
living
about.
together.
I know what
They
you
got
talking about.
kids.
Grandma
They got
cheated.
multiple kids, and one of them ain't
Grandma
nigga
got
cheating.
pregnant, running off somewhere. Got in the crime. Got in the crime. Is that what you saying
how
your
could it
grandma
not?
did? Ran off
No, she
while she
didn't
was
do that.
married
But I'm
and
saying,
got pregnant from another nigga and came back to her husband and put that baby on her husband for a while
no,
until he found out.
no.
I
Ain't nobody
know.
ran
But it's
off,
similar.
nigga.
It's
I'm
Who
just
similar,
the
saying.
hell
but
ran
not the
off?
same.
Okay, snuck off,
But
whatever. She
I
ain't
could
tell
imagine
granddaddy. What you mean?
the
She told
people that
granddaddy, hey, I'm finna go fuck my other man and get
No,
pregnant.
she
Hold on,
no.
I'll be back. Man, stop this cap,
Come on,
nigga.
man.
no,
You just
something
make up
happened and
all
they
kinds
fell
of
out.
shit, man. You
You
just
just
She
making
went
shit
on.
trying
up.
no
She went
niggas.
on her
She
way.
ran off. Damn right
Yeah,
she ran off.
that's not hard to do. But she don't have to tell granddaddy when granddaddy has a whole other family. That means that he on the other side of town. When he on the other side of town, you ain't never heard the milkman. That ain't present day lingo. Milkman.
I
What are
understand
we
the
talking
milkman.
about?
We ain't saying ain't no cheating going on. But we talking about grandma. Grandma now
She was
after
young
grandma done
too,
got a
though.
certain age. How old is grandma after she done got a certain age? She becomes a grandma.
But no, grandma. No one's saying this is during baby making ages. Why are you saying when she
Yeah,
became a
Hey,
grandma?
Ruth,
We talking about the
when
during the
y'all,
baby making age.
teenagers.
But if you
They
say
was
you know the
teenagers, nigga.
milkman, hold on. When you say you know the milkman, what are you talking about? Because that's grandma. The milkman came from grandma's generation. So what is the milkman to you?
So you trying to say, okay, maybe grandma cheated when your
hey,
granddad
Ruth,
and grandma first got together.
you just can't imagine your grandma be young and loose and throwing that pussy, nigga.
No, no,
Just like,
no, 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 no. I ain't talking about as obviously when they younger age, shit different.
They were already married then.
Well, we talking about
Yeah,
cheating. See, let's hold on, time out now. Okay, early marriage, that's a little different. But when I was talking about grandma, I was primarily saying, okay, they grandparents now. They're not really having new kids, and now grandma's going off after church instead of coming home to granddaddy, going and get her little rocks off. That's what I was talking about. I ain't talking
Yo,
about in
but
the
look,
early
we was
as
talking about
when they were mom and dad and not really a grandma yet. I ain't talking about that
Nigga,
part of the
no,
stage.
what
we was saying
conversation have you been paying
if you
attention
found
to?
out
Y'all,
about the
we've been talking
shit
about
down the
grandmas though.
road, that's the moral of the whole thing.
We were talking
If
about
you
do
found
grandma
out
have a side piece?
later
No,
that you found
nigga.
out some shit, that's what we was talking about. If
We
you
said do
found out,
grandma and granddaddy I got that part.
yeah.
Oh, so you saying if granddaddy found, oh, you cheated on me 20 years ago.
No, nigga. You ain't been paying attention. Somebody.
What you
No,
mean I ain't
they're
been paying
saying to
attention?
get back at granddaddy, grandma would make that baby junior. And they were saying the argument is granddaddy knows that junior is not his biological son. I don't believe that.
I don't believe that either, cause even if they were young, even if they were
This shit
young as
done
a
jumped
dad,
from
before he
this
even
shit
become
done
a
jumped
granddaddy,
from
he would have questioned that shit. You
uh
think he would have just stayed around, okay, and
check
took care of that
to
shit?
checkmate
Nah, bro.
in two moves. You know what I mean?
Nah, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, Rudo wanna understand why his Uncle Larry don't look like none of his uncles and aunties.
But
Uncle Larry look
well, we
totally
are,
different. This nigga bright,
yeah,
tall, got
yeah. But
curly hair
y'all
and
mixed the
shit.
Kool Aid though. Y'all mixed the Kool Aid though.
Nah, it was like,
Yeah.
okay, if you found out your woman had a train ran on her, how would you react? That's how it started.
We already
And
got
then we
past
got
that.
all the way up to this, all the way over here when we started over here.
And then we said granddaddy and grandma
I'm a
having
love a
side
long
pieces.
time.
We're
Love
not
a
talking
long
about
time.
when they were
No,
first married,
Smoke
because they're
asked
not
the
grandma and they
question.
not granddaddy.
Grandma knew about the chick across town. Smoke asked that Grandpa know about Junior not really being here. And I was like, yep.
Grandma knows some shit. That's why you fuck with grandma. I
And
say,
we
grandma,
disagree with that. We
Y'all
disagree with
gonna
that.
quit acting like grandma
Smoke
didn't
disagree
step
with that.
outside the house.
man, grandma,
We ain't talking
man,
about
grandma
grandma
used to
stepping.
chop it up.
See, hold on. She's not a
Grandmama
Go ahead.
grandma.
busted that
She's
thing
not a
open,
grandma.
and
Is she
she got
talking
a
Huh?
about
son that ain't your
before she
granddaddy.
became the grandma? Can't call her grandma. She was a
Yes,
mom.
you can,
Man,
because
that's my
she's
grandma,
your
nigga.
We all
grandma.
no
She's your
man.
Man,
grandma. You're just
that's my
talking about
mom's
the
mom, nigga.
past. Yeah,
It
so
don't matter.
your
That's
grandma
my
at
mom's
16
mom.
is still your grandma
My
when you're
mom
telling the
called her mom.
story.
Then that's mixing the
That's my
Kool Aid.
grandma.
Yeah,
It
he's
don't
slow.
matter. All that other shit don't matter. My mom called her mom.
I
That's
was
my
talking
grandma.
about cheating in the current
Yeah.
state.
No, you
Grandma and
said you can't
granddaddy
call
still
that grandma.
together. Fuck
Man,
all
this
that
nigga
mess.
slow,
Oh
man. This
no,
nigga
no,
slow.
no. Y'all mixing the Kool Aid. Cause
No,
Now
nigga, you
you
was running your
understand what
mouth
I
instead
that
of
said.
don't
You
even
ain't
make
listening.
looking at
sense.
Super.
To
But you
still
wasn't
call them
listening. That's
grandma.
why it
No,
don't make
I
sense.
been heard that. I
No,
been
he
heard
just
that.
want to
I
You
argue.
was
stuck on
miles
that
That's
cheating
all.
past
He
that.
shit.
just want to go
No,
against the
yeah, cause I
grain.
was miles past.
You stuck on that
But
cheating
she's
shit.
Y'all
your
find
grandma. Hero. Listen, listen,
no.
listen,
I
listen.
understand. You
No,
ain't got to
listen.
explain that.
I don't
We
care
we
what
Okay.
she
all
did.
we
That's
So
got
my
it.
that's
grandma,
why
nigga.
it's grandma. Even when you're telling her history, not even this history, when you're just telling her history, that's still grandma. My grandma was born at this date, at this place. Of course, when she was born, she wasn't your grandma. But you know what I'm saying? My grandma was born at this point. So,
All right.
duh.
Okay. Cool. Let me ask y'all a question then. Grandma.
Man, y'all know this nigga be smoking that
Go
gas
ahead.
station.
Do
No,
grandma cheat
let
on
him answer.
That
granddaddy?
ain't gas station
Fuck all
weed.
that
That's
mama
just
and before
Go
then. I'm
ahead.
talking about after
Go ahead.
all that. Do grandma cheat on granddaddy? Or granddaddy cheat on grandma?
Who's grandma?
Nigga,
Your
they got
grandma.
on diapers. Who wanna
No.
That's the
fuck? Come
point.
on, man.
Granddaddy already cheated. What are you talking about? That
Nigga,
was the
I'm
whole
finished with
point.
granddaddy.
My
What you mean?
hey, if he
They were
did,
No, we were talking about the scenarios
some
where
did,
granddaddy
some didn't.
cheated.
Yeah. Some
and
did, some
grandma
didn't.
cheated
I'm,
back.
I'm talking
That's the
about
scenario.
no. That's the early age.
Some
Okay,
didn't
let me
even
ask you
get.
this: then, since y'all
Some
fucking
didn't care
can't
about it.
get it,
Some
when do
white.
they stop cheating, grandma and granddaddy? At what age in their marriage?
When they get
Some didn't
tired.
consider it cheating. Some of them didn't
That's what
consider
I'm
it
saying,
cheating.
man. This nigga is not paying
Can
attention.
y'all
I don't
answer
know
that
what the fuck
question?
he listening to.
No,
I'm asking
nigga.
a question.
It's a diff. They
No,
was
Everybody's
in a
life is
different
different.
time. That was a different day. They wasn't doing it the same
Right.
as we do it
At
now.
least by the time you were born, because you don't know nothing about it. So
Yeah,
they weren't freaking. They
they
weren't
thought
freaking
by the
like
time
now.
you was born.
They
they
weren't
used
freaking
to.
like now. They
They
weren't
they
fucking around
they
like now.
accepted it.
Yeah,
They
they
See
accepted
was.
it.
what I'm saying?
A
Man,
This
y'all
lot of
nigga
a
is
them
not
women.
motherfucking
listening
lie.
to the
A lot of
scenario.
Y'all
This
a
women.
nigga ain't
They
motherfucking lie.
was, man.
A lot of women accepted that.
Okay, it was a cheat here and there.
It
They
wasn't
weren't
a
cheating
cheat.
like this
They
shit
didn't
It was
look
a
going
at it
cheat
on
as
here
now.
and
cheating.
there.
This
Them
shit
niggas
done
want to
got
argue,
way. This
man.
shit done got way out of
They
hand.
didn't have to cheat. Why would I ain't gotta cheat?
Now it ain't
If they
cheating.
accept it, yeah, it's a
Oh,
cheating
now
if they
y'all.
accept.
So y'all trying to
No,
say that mom and grandma back in the day accepted
they
monogamous?
understood it.
No, I don't agree with that at all.
I don't know why not.
And no man say, all right, woman, you can fuck whoever you want over there, and let me fuck whoever I want over there. Man, y'all lying like a motherfucker. The fuck out of here. That
It was
lying
No,
ass shit.
more
I
for the
know some
man. It was more
niggas
for the
that took
man.
babies home. They took the baby from the hole and took it home to their
Man,
wife.
please, brother, please.
Look, it
What
was
you
more
mean?
for the man.
Y'all niggas ain't finna plant today's
No,
society back
you
then,
ain't
nigga.
look.
Get the fuck
Nah,
out of
that
here.
ain't happening today. These weak ass niggas ain't them type of niggas. Ain't no
Yeah,
nigga
them
these
motherfuckers
days
was
finna
taking
get
care
no
of three,
baby
four
by no
families and
hoe
And
shit.
we ain't
and
our
take it home.
grandmas. And just we ain't our grandmas. That's the complaint. We ain't our
Yeah, and then the
grandmas.
grandmas, they was taking care of some shit. And the man was. We can't
So,
compare to their
so,
ass.
so when did they decide that, or did they ever decide that it's no longer acceptable to have the other family in the on the side?
Nobody didn't. It's still available to do now.
So grandma still got a family somewhere in the cut, and granddad got a family somewhere in the
They
cut
got
too.
an
No,
agreement.
it's different now. It's all in
It's
the
different.
open
Man,
Yeah,
now.
stop
yeah. Now
it.
everything
Everything
Damn.
is
go.
all in
Yeah,
the open.
yeah.
Man, y'all niggas
Everything got to
lying.
be
Y'all
for views
grandparents,
and
nigga.
shit.
Man, get the fuck
Huh?
out of here.
They kept their shit private. They didn't put their shit out there like that. But they
Oh yeah.
understood it.
If they kept it private, then it's private and you don't know about it.
That's
So
what I'm
don't
saying.
claim you know.
Nigga down the
Don't
road,
What
claim
happened?
you know.
I got to talk to my grandma as a grown
Man,
up.
what are you talking
Oh,
about,
and she
Haywood?
told you. She
Yeah.
cheated. Nigga,
What the hell is
stop.
you talking
I didn't
about,
say,
Haywood?
nigga, see, you threw that cheated. I didn't say
Because you don't
cheated.
want to call it cheating, but it
It
is.
wasn't
What the
They
cheating.
but
hell is you talking
respectfully,
about?
Hebrew. They said they know because there's a child that's not their granddaddy's child. That's how they know.
They ain't know it
Slow
then,
ass.
though. They ain't agree, say, okay, you can go have that child. Yeah,
How
they
many?
exposed
Well,
the cheating.
Okay, let me.
Superman's argument is grandpa knew. So you'd have to talk to him. That's his argument. The
Man,
grandpa
Man,
knew.
grandpa ain't know that
look,
shit, man.
look
He
at the
know damn well.
statistics, right? How many stepdads is in the 80s and 90s?
I don't know.
That's
Go
like
look at him. Go look at him.
it's a
You
high
never
spike.
looked at him. Don't tell me to look at some shit you ain't never
Look,
look
go
at.
look it up. You'll
What will
see
we
it.
find? What will we
That
find?
there's a high spike of stepfathers.
When?
That
When did this spike occur? What year?
in the 80s,
Hey, Rue playing dumb, man.
70s.
He know what the fuck
In
we
the
saying.
80s.
Yeah,
Nigga, I was a
Man,
kid, nigga.
totally
I wasn't.
down.
that's what
All
I'm
right.
saying.
What that mean?
That's when that uh, mama's,
Welfare and all that shit
daddy's,
came?
maybe all that bullshit. That's when all that shit
Yeah,
came out.
yeah. They ain't got shit to do with grandma and granddaddy.
Yes, it do.
Yeah, that's just weird music shop. I was just explaining to him the scenario, but y'all can think that grandma never cheated and grandpa was
Right.
having whole families somewhere else, and
Yeah,
women don't get back because they were
they just
morally
didn't tell. They
bound
didn't talk
to
about it.
not get it their payback.
I ain't saying when they were young they wasn't cheating, but I was talking
This
about
nigga
once.
slow,
I was
man.
trying to figure out Okay, any young couple
Brother,
they
you
might be
ain't gonna
cheating when they
figure it
hook up
out. If
together.
you ain't figured it out by now, nigga, just let it
She
go.
out there having kids
Right.
by other men. They stick
The
together.
nigga
So
just
you don't
slow.
When did they
fucking know.
decide to stop?
You
Or they
can't.
continue
Some
to
people
cheat?
you can't help,
When
man.
they
Some people just
matured.
fucking retarded.
So ain't no all these relationships just cheating. Everybody fucking everybody.
No,
Ain't
they
no
was
Niggas
ain't
they
just
no
wasn't
stupid.
faithful
they were
relationship.
they wasn't
Man,
mature
they full of
adults.
that,
Man,
full
y'all
of
niggas
that
sound
gas
like
station weed,
y'all
man.
sound like y'all no, y'all sound like y'all
A lot of them
minds have
people
been
was having kids
poisoned by
at
You the one
bullshit.
can't keep up
13 and
with the
shit.
fool.
13 years old, they was
You're not
already having
keeping up
I'm
with
not
kids.
the
saying
whole
nobody
scenario.
cheated, but y'all saying that shit like that's common. Like everybody, grandma was
Man,
out there
who said
fucking, had
anything?
We
families
saying a
here and there.
different time. It was a
This nigga
different
I
time.
don't
stupid,
even know what
man.
this nigga talking about.
Quit
I
trying to
know it,
explain
cause
shit
y'all
to stupid ass
idiots.
niggas, man. This nigga smoke crack.
Shut your dumb ass up, nigga. You always thinking about crack. I ain't never heard a nigga just all he think about is
This
crack.
nigga's a for real crackhead, and y'all trying to break something down to him. He a junkie. He'll never understand.
They gotta get some grace too, man.
Now you talking about they gotta get some grace too. Man, y'all literally idiots, brother. Fuck out of here.
Says the junkie.
Who's who's an idiot?
That
Who?
means a lot
Who?
coming from the
Who?
junkie.
Who? I'm
Why?
talking to you. You don't know?
All right,
And
point
Savage.
it out.
Why? That was
Okay,
elementary. You
Cause you
two
a
were the
junkie?
only niggas talking. But you ain't know. I had to tell you. Who?
but
See how
that's
dumb
real
you
shit
are.
though. That's
But you're
real shit.
dumb. You should have
How's
already
that dumb
knew.
if it's
I
real
was
shit?
talking to you.
Who?
Who? Who? Oh my God. This shit is crazy.
But you ain't debunked nothing I said. What the fuck?
Yes, I did. Cause you about
This
to
man is
lie on your
upset. He don't know
grandma.
who his real
Claim
granddaddy
she
is.
you told you she was cheating.
Calm down. He don't know who his
He don't
granddaddy and
listen.
grandmama
Who
is.
grandma sat there, hey grandbaby? I will
He
fuck
don't
Your
around
listen.
on your shut the fuck up. Y'all
your grandmama.
idiots.
That's why you don't know who your granddaddy is.
Shut your whole ass up, nigga.
What the hell y'all talking about,
Cause
bro?
I don't really got really much to
Cause
say to
he
that
had a
nigga.
he had a
Cause when I
stepdaddy
see that
for a
nigga, I just go
granddaddy.
might
He
just
don't
pop his
know
ass
his real.
pop, right in the
Man,
mouth.
shut
You got
your
a step
bitch ass up.
granddad.
Ain't
Straight
nobody
up.
worried
I ain't
about
really
you
got
niggas
much.
doing
I
nothing.
ain't really got much to say.
You
Oh
niggas
You
gonna
God.
got
go to
you
Oh
sleep.
got a step
God. I
You
ain't
grandpa,
try to
really
right?
got
put
much.
your hands on me, you
Oh
gonna go to
God. Don't tell
sleep.
dear. Oh
Weird ass
God.
nigga.
I don't got too much to say to a nigga. Oh God. I
That's
might just
right.
pop me a nigga in the
That's
mouth. Pop.
that's right.
See,
Straight up.
see.
It be the last nigga you pop.
And
Uh,
whatever.
I'm-
Whatever, nigga. Now what you saying? What
every
your whole
night,
ass
we
saying?
saying, man,
The
just
every
go,
last
night,
nigga
just
what?
relax.
The
Take a
last nigga
breath
every
and
what?
relax.
night.
Last nigga what?
It'll
Bring
be
Don't
your
the
punk
do
last
ass to
nigga you
Florida with
pop
that
a
whole
it.
ass shit.
try to
Don't
pop
do
a
it.
Talking
Mac.
Don't do
about
it.
a
Come
last
on.
time,
It'll
nigga.
be the
Come
last
on,
I
nigga you
Peru.
crash
Don't
try
all
to
do
that
it.
pop a
shit.
Stop,
Mac.
stop,
I
stop,
crash all that
I'ma
stop.
shit,
make
nigga.
you cry,
I make
nigga.
sure I
I'ma
find
make
where
you
that shit at
cry, nigga.
and crash all that shit.
I'ma make you cry.
Nigga, shut your whole ass up.
Fuck is you
Anyway,
talking about, nigga?
nigga, your grandma
You raise
never
your hands
told
at me,
you
nigga.
you were
I'ma
cheating.
beat you like a child,
Man,
nigga.
I'm gonna pop your
I'ma
ass in the
pull
mouth.
my
With that
belt
beat.
off and
Hey,
whoop
With
stop,
your
that beat me,
stop,
ass.
then
stop.
we good. I could take a ass whooping. I'm from the streets, nigga. Fight. I like it. So beat my ass. I love it.
No, come on, man.
And I'll roll a fat J with you, nigga. I
I'm
wanna
not
see you
smoking
do it.
shit with your
We're
dusty,
good
dusty
then.
ass,
We're
nigga.
good.
You ain't gonna
Good.
be able to hit the blunt. Your lip gonna
Good.
be swole,
Let's
nigga.
see that. Let's see it. I wanna see that.
Hey man,
Mm-hmm.
what
That let me know I
Hey,
ain't
I
got it
want to
no
see it
more.
too, man.
hey,
Y'all
what
gonna put
Dusty
that shit on
what
the
I'm
Dusty
I'ma
line?
done
leave
talking
your
about it.
bitch ass. I'ma
I
leave
I'm
want
your
to see
done
that
bitch
talking
shit.
ass
about it.
like Martin in that boxing ring.
Good.
Let's
All
set
right,
up
good.
hey Dusty, where you
Talking
at?
about.
what's up, August? We
Hey
need to
Dusty, where
hook
you
that
at?
one up.
I'm still here. I'm still
Hey,
here. I hear all this.
I gotta ask you something real quick.
What's up?
How you feel about LeBron going to the 76?
I mean,
Buckle
I don't
up.
think it's gonna do anything.
Man, LeBron,
It'll
KD,
just be the 76ers getting their play on LeBron
Oh yeah, humbling up
jerseys
here.
and shit like that.
Yeah, humbling up here. What you say,
Shit, they
dog?
got a chance to win it, nigga. They got a squad
Yeah, yeah, them folk got
with
Jalen
Jalen
Brown,
Brunson that went there,
LeBron,
Tyron Maxey.
yeah, BJ is
Shit, nigga, please.
plenty of folks on there.
I'm rooting for this first time. I'm rooting for LeBron. I
Yeah.
don't even like LeBron, but I hope the Boston shit fail.
They say this as much as they talk about
Man,
this the Cowboys year. That's how many times they said this about
Nah,
LeBron.
but
LeBron got a squad coming up this year. He got this. He got this.
man, that's cheating,
No, no,
man.
no, but it ain't LeBron. I could Philly deserve one, man. They deserve a ring, man.
That's like
I
you
wanted
ain't
Allen
got
Iverson to get one, but he ain't never have. You know what I'm saying? Now they got the
yeah,
pieces.
yeah.
But the city of Buttery Love deserve a title, man. Dr. J, they got a lot of rich basketball history and they ain't never had no title, man. The fuck.
Okay, Dulcie, what you not gonna do?
man. That's a wrap.
Yeah, homie, yeah.
Go ahead and turn up your mic, Humblin, so I can hear it clearly.
Okay, what you not gonna do? What you not gonna do? There will be no LeBron James slander in around known the KW streets. Won't he do it? That's all I want to say. Y'all got it.
Man, LeBron James, old dusty ass.
What you not gonna do?
Man,
And no one older than LeBron can call LeBron old. I'm just saying. Won't he do it?
I
y'all
ain't
better
gonna
leave that nigga
get
alone
over
now.
this.
Yes, Abby, it is I, and I it is.
Oh man, my phone. Oh
LeBron
man,
don't
I
get no
thought my
love
shit.
here.
Goddamn, should be
I
tearing
will
my battery up.
because you got a lot to say now. You didn't have much to say with them questions earlier, but now you got a lot to say. What was that?
This
Super?
motherfucker blinking.
What questions? Who you talking to? Me?
If you were the one speaking.
You had some questions for me? What was the questions you had for me? I didn't hear them.
It's okay.
Nah, for real, I didn't hear them for real. I promise.
It's okay. It's okay. Yes, it's way past my bedtime.
Just give
Way
me one of them.
5 hours past my bedtime.
Cause I'll take you down through there.
No, thank you.
See,
Stop trying to start with
she
Humlin,
knows when to
Savage. You did
bow
this the
out.
other night. You did this the other night.
Humbling know when to
Mute
bow
your
out.
mic.
You
I
know what's
thought,
good.
damn. Yeah, it is past my bedtime. I couldn't distinguish.
Man, Humble is a bully. Come on, stop that though.
I couldn't distinguish the voices.
Y'all
Yeah,
niggas
it's me go to
stupid.
bed.
Right? She just slick did try to just come up there and bully me. Talking about you didn't answer my question.
Y'all the bullies.
I swear I thought I was talking to Super.
I can't believe you women. No, y'all are the bullies. What are you talking about?
Yes, we are.
Hey,
I like
I
it.
go
heard
ahead.
y'all trying to
You
gang
can
up
bully
on
me
super
all
early
day.
and everything.
Y'all got it.
Super came up out of that running shirt, stretch, strip. I'm talking about it was a whole cat fight. You would have thought.
Keep on using me until you use me up. Shit.
KDub was even sneaking in here and talking about I'm just playing the host. I'm not gonna jump in. I'm not taking no side. And as soon as y'all get to smacking on him and he turned his back, she hit him a couple times.
I'm gonna always take a side, the side of the lady, no matter what.
West side.
Even when we're wrong, we're still right. Won't he do?
Only do it. The devil is a lie.
I mean, how a married woman gonna say a statement like that? That don't even make sense.
It makes a lot of sense. Think about it. Ladies, we're never wrong. Never, ever, ever
I'm
wrong.
gonna take the
At all.
woman's side as I walk down the aisle with this man.
Guess what? We did not
Hey,
walk down the aisle together. We met at the
that's
pool.
the cheat code.
And K Dub has a message for you, Savage, in the chat.
So, Humlin, are you admitting to be a wolf in sheep's clothing?
Absolutely.
Oh, hold on. I gotta look on this one. I gotta look on this one because
Absolutely not.
I'm
Everything that you said
on those.
is
So,
correct.
so you ain't admitting that that's what you are. Okay, we'll leave it at that.
Absolutely not. That's an abomination. That's commandment number one. Thou should not covet. No, I mean thou should not put no gods before me. So I ain't gonna put nobody before me. Want to do it? I think that's number one. I don't remember. It's official. Trump 2028. Get y'all hats made in China.
DK was agreeing with me.
No, she wasn't. No, she wasn't.
This is for the listeners not in the chat. K Dub agree with me, y'all.
No, she did not. And while we have a moment of silence, shouts out to the chat. How y'all doing out there? Abby, we see you out there.
Chat.
Lord, not Abby.
Savage, why you up in the line, man?
Hey, K Dub.
Hey, KDub. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. But I heard somebody cutting up here. Did I hear you and her Ruth cutting up here? Look, don't bring that bullshit over here, over yonder. I don't want to hear that bullshit. We can scrap it out, but hey, let's try to de-escalate before we escalate, brothers. Okay?
All right.
Okay.
That's
Now,
why
now,
I brought up
that's what
Ron James.
LeBron James. Okay.
Yeah, because I was finna slam all over that nigga head. He didn't want this heat.
Man, we got a little boss of man. We ain't gotta wreck y'all party. You know what I'm saying? Nigga take their ass women like a man. Shit. Sit that bitch ass down
Yeah,
somewhere.
that what we could do the ass whipping. Just
Yeah.
take it like a man. Just
Yeah, I
don't
punched him in
Yeah.
his mouth. You see, he got quiet. Now you
Yeah.
want to
I
gosh.
ain't
bring
got
it
nothing
back
else to
up.
say. Ain't nothing else to talk about now. Now we know we can bump and ain't nobody mad. And then we can get it off our chest like grown ass men and go back to having fun. Nigga, I'm
Okay,
from
now
that nigga. Well, we'll fight and go to the club same night, nigga. Shit, I'm about that life, nigga. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't play them games. You fuck around, I'm gonna shoot your ass.
We can play that game too. I keep
I'm
I
just
keep a
saying, I'm
pistol.
too old to fight. I ain't with no fight. You put your hands on me, I'm gonna shoot.
I like to stay in shape.
I'm finna shoot the shit out you.
Can we just get along? Yo,
Yeah,
talking about
I
grandma
know
really
smoke.
turned
I'm
you niggas
scary.
up.
I'm staying in
I
the
want to
house.
be for
Damn
grandma's
right. I'll
honor.
beat a nigga ass about my grandma for real. For
I
real,
don't
for
want no
real.
beef. I'm scary. I stay in the house. Read my Bible.
Gotta come outside.
Won't he do it?
Gotta come outside.
I'm gonna take Humlin shit. Won't he do it?
What's up, Focus Mind? And y'all, as y'all are coming in, remember we are on K Dub's channel. So I see K Dub in the background. Her channel's linked. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe.
Yeah.
Thank you,
And
Dulcie.
put some
Thank
in
you,
the
thank you.
offering plate. Where's the cash app scroll
Oh
at?
yeah, that's right. That's right. Hold on. Wait.
Yeah,
Hold
put
on.
it in the
Wait. I'm
back,
gonna
K
put.
Dub. You know I'll put you in there now.
Hold on. Wait a minute. The ticker right there at the bottom. Penny Proud
Oh yeah, I got
542.
you in my I got you in my
I
Yeah.
I
got
ain't
I
want
get
The,
I get 10% for mentioning marketing. Marketing.
Yeah,
no, yeah, you know, you gonna add
pay your
10%
tithes.
into the collection plate, nigga. That's what you gonna do. That's what you
The
gonna do.
door to the church is always open.
Amen.
Doors of the
Let the
church is
church
always
say
open.
amen. I surely appreciate y'all for stopping through. Copper Draco. Copper
Pretty
Draco,
mother.
mute your mic.
Hello.
What's up?
Shots out.
I'm still over here, y'all. I still been over here putting my baby to sleep, so I'm sorry I've been absent for the last hour or so. He still ain't took his little brown but sleep, but I think he finna go right now. My other son, he back here, he snoring like hell. So, yeah. But thank y'all for supporting my channel. Thank you for the subscriptions, for the likes, for the views, for the hate. I love it all. I appreciate it all. I really want to take a special moment to shout out my baby, Dulcie. Dulcie
Like and
baby.
subscribe, and
I appreciate you
Shots
so
out.
much,
And K-Dub,
Dulcie.
the beautiful.
Yeah,
I
y'all make sure
appreciate you
y'all
so
like
much.
and subscribe, man.
who that?
You know,
That's DJ that ain't going to sleep.
I gotta give my little spot. And shout out to Smoke Signal. I see
Salute.
he unmuted over there. Shout out to Smoke Signal for sharing this style. I thank y'all. This is so that y'all just don't know. This means so much to me. But all right, enough of that
Look.
bullshit. All right, shout out to
Hey, we don't
y'all.
like that mushy shit, man.
Yeah, we
My
don't
nigga
do that
K.
mushy shit. I'm just trying to,
Yeah, you came a long way since
You
that
already
teacher.
know. Love.
I don't know
Love,
if
man.
Humlin is asleep or not, but Humlin, make sure you put your link in this chat if you still up. Other than that, Abby, you know these niggas don't have a channel. They waiting for Smoke to go live so they can fight.
I'm gonna put a
I ain't
thumb
going
down
out tonight.
on fumbling shit, wherever it's at.
Humbling's putting
That's
that.
Yeah.
that's the
K
battleground.
Dub, K Dub, you came a long way since that teaching job I first seen you with.
you gonna stop putting this teacher shit on me. I never said I was a teacher. I don't work with other folks' children now. I birth your children, but I ain't
You say you'll birth from. You want some
What you a
surrogate, girl?
doula?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, midwife
Yeah.
doula. Yeah.
Oh, no, I
Man,
thought you were going to have them
ain't
for.
no way I'm letting K Dub in my house.
Oh, damn, you
Talking
said birth.
about
I'm thinking like half.
Yeah, I
Nah.
figured that you going to
Hell
have one.
no. Hell no.
I'm like, you want some surrogate shit, okay?
If they came with the right price for surrogacy,
Y'all
then yeah.
wish.
Yeah, but they ain't come with the right
Y'all,
price.
that's
I'm
because
trying to
y'all's mind was in the gutter.
yeah,
She said
send
I
me
helped birth them, and
Don't
y'all went
send it.
straight to sex.
Don't
right.
send it.
Well, hold on.
Don't mute your
Surrogate don't mean
mic.
sex. Surrogate don't mean sex.
Right. Don't mute your
Y'all
mic.
is crazy.
So who mine went straight to sex, Draco?
I don't know.
Dosey.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Right.
Sure,
Mine,
surrogacy.
those of mine went straight to that.
Right, because it
Hey,
get it.
I seen a
When it
tonight's conversation about that, by the way, where the nigga said, because they were on a break, and he was like, it was his friend from elementary school, and she really wanted a baby, so she was just a surrogate. She wanted a baby with a girlfriend, so she was just a surrogate. But they really had sex, though.
A girl tried to do
man,
that to me.
man, they just want the fuck. That shit ain't.
Got
nope.
She wanted to have my baby. I said, "Ooh, I'm scared." Pineapples.
Hey, why not?
Yes, and I will be going live to discuss my anniversary for religion at some point in the next week or so. Only do.
How
Hey,
somebody down with the women power having a anniversary. Make that make sense.
Okay, what was the question?
Happy anniversary, humbly.
Thank you. I see. That's what I'm talking about. Savage knew to correct himself before. Yes, I am having a live where I discuss the years I have been away from religion and how great it has been, and my
Mm.
walk prior to and where I am now. Won't he do it? Everything
Why
God.
why you leave religion? What made you leave religion?
Why'd you
You
walk it?
listen live and you find out.
Huh?
Subscribe. Put your link in the chat. Hamlin, put your link in the chat.
Humbly, what
Oh,
made
do
you
you know
leave
how to?
religion?
Hold on. I don't know why I can't easily get to your channel either.
Get there. I'm working on it right now. All right. Okay. So copy and paste. I'm sorry. What was your question?
What made you get away from religion? What sparked that move?
All these questions you may have, just tune into the live and you will find out.
Man, ain't nobody fucking this cliffhanger ass shit. Come on, man.
The link is in Dulce's chat. I'm about
Everybody go look and see why she stepped away from the law. Lightning gonna strike her across the ass
to.
one day. Though.
I did not step away from the Lord because I never actually was with the Lord. The decision was made for me. I went along with it. But when I was able to change my mind, I did. And all
Come,
those details will be given on the live. Only those.
come, open up your heart and let Jesus in.
Uppercut.
No,
If
that's
you
a
take 2 steps, no matter how long you've been away, if you take 2 steps, he'll take 4.
what size shoe does he wear?
The perfect size to carry you along.
And specifically and specifically, what is that size?
The perfect size.
Oh, so
He's
you
a
cannot
doctor in
articulate
the
what the
surgery room.
specific size is? Okay.
He's a lawyer in the court.
So he means he's the median. He means he's the average.
Oh man.
All you gotta do is open up your heart. You'll never know another feeling like that ever again.
Is that right? So tell me more. How did you get where
You have
you
to
are?
experience it for yourself.
Oh, okay. So just give me an idea what the experience is so I have, so I can be clear.
Ineffable.
Life change.
Can you be a little more
And you
specific?
put it in words. You can't even describe it.
You sure can't. You
It's
cannot
uh,
articulate
but I
what it
can
is.
tell you one thing.
Tell me one thing. Go ahead and tell me.
It's beautiful.
Tell me how it's beautiful. Tell me how it's more beautiful than being up here with KW and Dulce. Won't he do it? I'll wait.
You will do.
That's what I thought. As per usual, cannot reasonably articulate anything that's good about Jesus or the Lord or God or any deity.
Because it's undescribable. You can't put it into words. You just have to experience it.
Well, give me an idea of your experience. I'm still waiting.
Oh, you have to go along with your own experience. It's all about you and your
Exactly. You're
relationship.
not to your own understanding. That's that bullshit. Won't he do it?
Ooh.
You don't have to be afraid. He'll despair. He'll get rid of all the fear in your heart.
Extravagant.
Well,
He'll
apparently,
carry all the
doing a good job.
burdens that you tired of carrying.
Oh, not the burden.
Let him go.
It's a good thing I'm not
Leave
carrying
him
that.
Savage, put
alone.
that dictionary away. Not the thesaurus. Put it away.
Leave it on the altar. And just live a burden-free life.
Free life. That sound good. That sound good, Super.
Free.
Man, I told him.
You ain't never been free until you your Lord.
Give us free.
Sounds good.
But it sounds like you just want to stray because you started out with your name already in the
I don't think
game.
that's how you say it, Abby.
I think she was dipped in that water and born again just to sin again.
Ugh.
Hmm. Hmm.
Just hold on to his hand, humble. Don't let go, no matter what you're going through.
I say dip, baby, dip.
She she already experienced the power of the Lord. She know what it is.
Oh shit.
I'll slide. That nigga.
I'm telling you. Some people gotta be baptized
Silencio.
the first time you didn't do it right.
KDubalicious.
I
Who
know
did
that ain't
that
no
background for you?
silencio.
You're. I'm here.
Yep.
I'm trying to make sure
Zay,
he's asleep.
Zay did that background for you?
No, I did that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Top
Everything
of
that you
top
see
of
is
Draco
a
shooting
product of
shots.
me.
Watch.
Well,
K
get to
Dub on
making our get.
her
Hey, no,
independent.
K Doug, get to making our goddamn Bama background. Bama, what they
So
gonna
you
do
Oh,
this
for
year?
sure.
so
I've
K-Dub,
been. What's up?
If it's raw,
so you a young cougar. Cause I see
I'm
these
a
cougars.
young.
Cougar.
damn.
A
A
young
young
alley.
cougar
Wow.
is crazy.
Wow.
Alley
She a
cat
young
is. Hey, alley
A
cat is
cougar in the
crazy.
training. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
And I see
I've never
cougar
heard that
friends
one.
said, well, what's that about?
That's
What the
Oh,
crazy.
wait. What do young cougars prey on?
Shit.
man?
gutter.
Freshman in college
Uh,
freshman.
how they say?
Freshman in college, low with no
Young
life.
Getting
pup,
that, getting
young
that
pup.
NIL check.
Right. Yeah.
Young niggas with their first career job.
Them young
A
pups.
young cougar.
Damn.
She be the first one to break their ass off and teach them the game. Don't trust these hoes.
Y'all niggas.
Don't trust these bitches.
Man.
Shout out to you, Haru. I got that cash up. Shout out to you, Haru. Y'all do like Haru and hit the cash up, man. I take my time. I
Hey,
took
Ruth
my
stole that
time.
from a white girl
Uh,
in the
I don't care. No, we
In
ain't
the
gonna
It
say that.
worked.
alley.
It worked. The shit
You,
worked.
this is work. So I did this because I like chilling with y'all, and I'm trying to get somewhere with my content. So support the channel because you got to pay for the stream y'all month to month, right?
Yeah.
I
Right.
and like y'all know, if y'all want this to keep going, you got to support
Yeah.
the channel.
We're,
But
we're gonna
It
do the best.
should be.
Hey,
You
hey,
gotta
hey,
say it with
hey,
your chest, K Dub. That
hey,
was
K Dub,
a
Invest
I gotta say it with
invest
my
in
say it
your
chest.
again,
K
K
interests.
Dub.
Dub, K Dub.
K
Okay.
Dub.
Huh?
Try it again.
When
Cause that wasn't convincing.
Hey, how
Ain't
about you
nobody.
say it for me? How about you say it for me, Super? Because I don't know if I know how to say it.
Yeah, say it in that voice right there. That's it. Give it to him.
Oh, so I gotta be soft. You want me to be soft? Y'all please hit my cash out, okay? Please. Now I know you know it. Don't please hit my cash out. If you want to
Man,
see
that old
me,
soft
Nah,
spoken
say it
ass
like
shit ain't
that.
gonna work.
Memphis. Say it like that, you know what I'm saying?
yeah, you gotta talk like you got some smoke for a nigga about that
Yeah.
money.
see, that only happens if I'm mad, y'all. Like I can't do that. Like, can't do
I
that.
got you.
And-
Just do you. Just do how you do it.
That work
Don't
too,
fix
though.
it.
It depends on which sector. is visiting. So keep that in your repertoire.
Yeah.
Tell
Yeah.
Hey Rue to do a voiceover for you. This nigga.
Said 3 different
Yeah, he
times.
Do
would.
the
Hey,
drop. Do the drop, Hey
Yeah, he
Rue.
do that. Hey,
what they do?
yeah, he
Do the
could.
drop,
Hey,
nigga.
do a little commercial and shit for me. You know what I'm
Oh, well, I told her she gotta let me know what day we're gonna do
Nigga, just
the
do it
football
right
boy
now,
squad talk.
nigga.
Oh, you talking about the
saying?
commercial job? Oh, okay.
Do the drop, bro. God damn.
Yeah, yeah. What would you say on the? You know,
I got to think about which it depends on which show.
This nigga full of that gas station weed. Don't worry about it, bro.
No, no, for real,
You
cause
okay,
like
man?
it depends on like how she gon' format a
Everybody.
show,
what
like
she?
content wise. If it's gonna be you know every day just open panel like the regular TV
No,
show,
no.
yeah, you gonna have topics. You feel
Yeah,
me?
we gonna
And
because
the
today
theme
the
behind it.
topic because today the topic was the lies we grew up believing and all that. But we
Mm,
just kind of ended. I'm fine with it flowing as long as it flow. But there
mm,
is a basis of it. But as
mm.
far as in doing the panels every day, I feel like doing panels every day opens you up to a whole lot of chaos.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I do.
Yeah.
Can
I
I give
ain't
you a
doing
I
it.
hear
suggestion?
with you.
Can I give you a suggestion that I gave True Zone he threw away?
Put
So
that.
when you come up with these titles, right? You gotta
Mm-hmm.
take your little 10, 20, 30 minutes. Look you up some articles, some videos pertaining to your title and come up
Right.
with your 5 questions, your own shit that you gotta pose to the panel. So
Yeah.
once we get in our little freestyle and it go dead, you can present one of your questions. Get it
Right.
jumping back up on the
Right.
Right.
topic. Boom,
Yeah.
present. You know what I'm
I
saying?
feel that.
Save it
Yeah.
for the.
Yeah. 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 I got you. Yeah.
I feel that.
Man, they ain't come up with all that shit, but he can't do a drop. The fuck?
You is crazy. You is crazy.
Hey,
KW. We got you. We got you. I got to think of something right now. I don't want to sound corny right now.
This nigga gonna say I gotta think of something.
or
Thinking of
you
something.
Yeah,
say
I
Nigga,
don't
I've
know.
just
I
heard
think of
don't
something.
know. Yeah, I don't know how to. You talking about like just
like some shit how she wanted.
yeah, talking about the introduction type,
Yeah.
announcing the show and all that. Yeah.
Announcing the
KW.
show,
She
making
might.
sure these niggas hit the cash out and actually support type shit.
You want to
Shit
put
like
on the quiet storm voice, ladies and gentlemen. K
quiet
Dub,
storm voice.
This
the
nigga, yeah.
lies we
Somebody
grew up
take this nigga out back and shoot this nigga.
But I
Hollering.
got my soccer voice now when I go
Yeah.
to chanting the soccer picks and shit. So I
No,
got
what
different
this
variant.
sound like?
Or you want to come in like tearing shit
Where I'd
up.
be like,
Man, give
shit.
us your anime voice. You trying to act like you a Japanese warrior, nigga.
Not elevator voice.
Chong Ting. Oh, like on these soccer games I'm looking at right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like Guangdong, GZ Power. Them boys like that. Like Tien Chen Jinmen.
Wait a minute.
Tiger.
We gonna
Bet
talk
on
about
them
it.
Yeah.
boy.
Don't do that.
Lionel Tyrion.
Hold
Them boys
on.
right.
Oh, your device didn't connect. Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
Shanghai
what the fuck?
port,
I
nigga.
don't know what the fuck going on.
This the Chinese team.
Mhm.
Oh, y'all like America soccer.
I don't watch football.
Man, ain't watch that
Man,
shit.
all
Football.
niggas you know watch soccer, nigga.
Mm.
You
I
the
I
don't.
only
don't watch
weird
that shit.
friend in your group that watch soccer, nigga. And you be talking about
That's
that shit.
not
Yeah.
weird. One might call me weird because I watch tennis.
I played high school tennis. I
Everybody
watched
watch
tennis. I bet on
tennis. All
tennis.
niggas watch
We
tennis.
got
Come
we
on.
got a tennis camp.
I ain't never watched no soccer, man.
Soccer the most
That's what I'm
popular
I
saying.
sport in the
know
But
it's
you
world.
done
fun.
seen
I
so you
played
done
it,
play the
but
whole
I never
game.
watched it.
The
I used to
Americans
play that shit
invented
in school,
soccer.
but
How
I
could
didn't.
you
That shit
blasphemy
fun.
soccer? The
I'm
Americans
not.
invented
I'm just
soccer.
saying
How
that
you do
shit's
America
fun.
blasphemy?
invented
Look,
soccer.
it's fun. It's fun,
Yeah.
but I don't watch the shit. I like to play it.
That's one thing
I
I
don't want to
will give
watch it.
y'all niggas credit for.
Oh,
They
Yeah,
weren't
that
kicking
shit fun
soccer
in
balls and
itself.
kicking them bitches in the little goals like the Americans.
Yeah, yeah,
I,
that shit
I didn't
fun.
know America invented soccer. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
That's why Brazil is
Most games
Argentina
were
is
bought.
one of the best
Were
soccer
bought.
in the
Yeah,
world.
there is some
Are you
Mexico,
soccer.
saying?
Yeah,
gotta
So
cut.
are you saying the Americas or the United States of
not
America is
not the
getting
United
bought?
States, the
South
America,
America.
the whole
Okay.
America, the whole
Okay.
America. The United States they got watered down. They brought that
Yeah,
European
that
shit over
United
here.
States is that's the white man.
K Dub, this
Yeah.
how you need to come in, K Dub. I got the perfect interest for you.
You would.
Oh,
And
I
your ass
can't
gonna get a
stand
copyright
you.
strike.
Yeah, NFL money like copyright.
hell yeah. Come in
Yeah,
with that.
they for sure gonna hit me with a copyright so motherfucking quick. Like, who you
You can
thought you
use
was?
like
Who
a
you
couple
feeling like?
seconds of it. You can use like a little couple seconds.
Probably yeah, like maybe 13 seconds of it.
Yeah, man.
I like
Yep.
the little intro sounds like that
Yeah.
though. Cause it's eye
Yep.
catching. Like people like, what the
Just
hell is that?
Yeah,
put it in
Yeah, man.
AI.
Then blend it into a beat.
Oh,
Yeah.
man, don't listen to this nigga. That's the
Yeah,
NFC.
Yeah,
Captain
that's
Crunch,
why I was about to
Captain
say I
Crunch,
don't
Captain
know these
Crunch.
people
I,
We need
either.
your beat. We need your
I said
beats.
push
yeah,
you
I
to put
throw a
it in
beat on that
AI.
shit. Hell yeah.
Draco spit some bars
Yeah, but
real quick, write a
YouTube be
quick bar lines.
extra picky about shit, so you get strike for everything. But
I've
the
That's
been
what I'm
dealing with
saying.
that
Y'all
shit
wanna fuck
myself.
with
I've
the
been
I
NFL.
really wanna, if you do
Y'all
get a
gonna lose.
soundboard, what I was thinking, K Dub, is these niggas that say wild shit, like you put
So
them on the
how do I add?
soundboard.
Do I have to do OBS or can I add the soundboard to StreamYard?
No, you got it to your main. You just connect it to your main
So to YouTube, I thought you do need I thought you do
device.
need a software like OBS. I'm not sure though. I thought you needed one.
I mean, you could have one of them things that plug up in a USB that connect to your mic,
Yeah,
and you could use the
that's all you
sound
need.
different. Yeah, it's like a little. They sell them bitches for like $30. Matter of fact,
Yeah, you
on
can get that
TikTok, be
for TikTok.
whamming them
Yep,
bitches.
yep. They got this one.
it's
It's
like a
tight.
it's like a
And
little
they got
mini
sound, like you can record
Yeah,
sounds on it
yeah,
and
it's
play
got
them.
little
yep.
it got sound
You got the
effects built in
sample.
the bitch,
Yeah,
all that
yep.
shit.
Okay.
That's probably why a lot of people got like cut in what's the name got it. They got their little sound
Yep.
effect built in. Ain't that hard.
You
I
just
see
connect. It
StreamYard.
automatically connects.
Yep, your USB to the mic. It have a mic,
Yep.
and that go into the computer. So
I
Man,
got one too. I got one. I
they
got
cheap.
it's
That's
Bluetooth.
StreamYard. I see StreamYard had so they got it, but I don't want to. Yeah, I'd much rather do what y'all talking about, like a separate system, so I won't have to actually like click on nothing on
Right.
StreamYard. Like have to go to
You just
yeah,
do it
You
like
might well try
automatic.
it though a few times. You
yeah,
tech savvy,
yeah,
you'll figure it out.
yeah.
Cause I ain't gonna lie, when I first opened up Stream, I was like, damn, that shit kind of tricky. Where everything at? But after a
Yeah, it's just
while,
all about
you'll learn the shit.
yeah, because it's not really. I don't want to say
It's
it's
not
not
like
user friendly, but it's
yeah. Nope,
you just
no, it
gotta take
ain't.
your time. You gotta take your
It actually
It
is.
It's
ain't
it
not.
hard.
is. It is. You just gotta take your
It's
time.
glitchy.
It's
I mean,
real.
it's
Yeah,
yeah.
cause it's a lot of shit got to work, man. These
Right.
streams, bandwidths got to all go together. This amazing technology that
yeah,
you
Yeah.
and
get.
it's like you streaming ain't like a authorized thing anyways. It's just UDP, which is basically data is just being thrown out there, whether it
Right.
makes it or not. So sometimes it can be glitchy, but I don't know. I'm
They
trying to
still. It's
compare
like it's
Samsung to
kind of
use
new still.
Zoom.
It's still new technology that they
Zoom just
haven't really
seems cool
mastered.
if you want a whole bunch of people to be on the panel at once, but I don't really know the benefits of Zoom in comparison to StreamYard.
Yeah.
I think Zoom backed by a bigger, more
The infrastructure.
500 type. Yeah, they got a big ass scale, more
Yeah.
Yeah,
scale
Oh, I
than
think
Zoom
that
is more
StreamYard.
so
hosting
for
because
business. That's why it's
Stream
so
y'all gonna end up getting bought out by somebody. Somebody Zoom probably
Yep.
buy their ass
but
out.
if you do, like, you can make more people the host and stuff like that. I know people use
Yeah.
Zoom for that too.
yeah.
Because
Yeah. They
you
got
are
more
you got
options and
host.
shit.
But Stream stepping up their game now.
They trying.
They trying to give them the credit. Cause you could build this platform what they got, a streaming thing. But you have to have,
I
like I
just wish they
said,
had like
the
a thing where
servers
you could just
and
like, hey man, If you got any ideas, let us have it. And then it's like, damn. So I'll be like,
Get
man,
you
I
one
got
of
hella
them
ideas for
streaming
that.
backpacks. You can stream with a backpack. You can go anywhere.
That's what Elon Musk is doing.
What'd you say, Super? Go anywhere to do with what?
One of them streaming backpacks.
Oh.
That's what he's doing with that phone he got. He's coming
Man,
out
you
with
know,
that.
they took that shit away, man. Cause I remember in 2012, 2013, when we were really pushing Philly market for a time, we had the Verizon Wi-Fi little devices that
Mm-hmm.
we had hotspots,
Little hotspot
Wi-Fi
is
every anywhere. I'm
mobile
talking about that shit.
hotspot. Yeah.
Yeah, man, they took that shit out. I was like, oh, you can
You
barely
can
find
still
them
buy
in.
a hot spot. You can still
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
buy
but
a
can
hot
Uh-huh.
still
yeah,
get
you
them.
can buy them now, but they took them away for a
They ain't
second.
doing it
Like
right.
they wouldn't let you get it like that because they
Now,
had
super,
hampered
yeah.
us for a second. I was like, what the
I
fuck?
will say this. I will say this. How AT&T they try to get over on folks. They have they like well, instead of getting a hotspot, you could get this some random ass Samsung
Unlimited.
A32 phone, and
Yeah.
you can get the
You can
plan
use it on
and
there.
the unlimited hotspot. You can use the
Hotspot.
phone and you can have a cell
And you
phone
have
number.
hot.
Yeah, I'm like, hold on, bitch. I ain't coming here for this. Came here for a hotspot. I don't need no other line. Why is you doing this? But they'll
She
do
trying to
that,
get
Yeah.
trying
them.
to get
That, hey, that's the commission. Boy, I used to get those
uh-huh.
commissions.
Uh-huh.
Then the hotspot don't be what you thought it was.
Yeah, on
No,
that phone shit be
Right.
kind of weak.
Right.
Nah, but the streaming backpacks they different. They it's not like a
I ain't never
hotspot.
seen that before. What
Yeah,
is that?
They
yeah.
they grabbing
Let me
local
look at this.
network on like when you like if you look on your phone and you see all your the open Wi-Fi's and shit.
Damn, they want
Yeah.
They
2,300
they
for this
using every
bitch.
they using everybody else network.
So how
Damn,
how does
they
that
want
work if
2,300 for this bitch.
so how does that work if people got a password on their network? How that work?
No, you're not going through their network. You you bouncing off. Say
You bounce. Yeah, the
my
signal.
signal
Oh, okay.
going through
Okay.
your hardware, but
Some of your bandwidth or
it
some
ain't
shit like
riding.
that.
It ain't riding on your network.
Yeah,
Okay.
the data network is connecting to the same signal too.
Oh, those streaming backpacks, shit, they what 10,000 and up.
Nah, this one right here said for 23. Starts at a
What
23.95. It said.
God
what's the
damn.
what features they come with?
Let's see. IRL
Unlimited
backpower
5G.
V7
What's the
professional
picture
bond
drop?
accelerated powered by LV Solo Pro supports 4K 60 encoded via 6 internet connect starts at 23. There's no camera on this one, so maybe that's would be the different
Yeah,
TV
you gotta have
use
your own
backpack
camera with mic and
budget
shit.
How
vehicle
many
quadricorder. There's a bunch of little
how
shit in
many
for this.
BPMs and all that shit?
I had to go to the actual place where they selling where they got the specs. It's just let me go to this website here. Unlimited
You
IRA
gotta look at that. See how fast that shit is.
V7 29.95. Let me see.
But now they probably going straight to the satellite, like
They got them.
like them shits
Elon Musk.
Elon Musk putting out, where
Yep.
like you can set up in the middle of fucking mountain or the
Yeah, you
woods
can
or
go
whatever.
anywhere.
It ain't telling me.
That's probably what they got.
It's just
The
selling
latest
me this
shit.
shit. I mean, explore our products.
You know, one of my neighbors back in Alabama, they did that Starlink shit because we only had Viasat in the neighborhood, and they
Right.
said that the Starlink worked much better than the Viasat. I just wasn't finna pay no. You had to pay some. I can't remember how much it was, but I wasn't finna pay that shit. I said I don't know this shit gonna work. Fuck that.
Yeah,
I don't
they
trust y'all.
guaranteeing it though. You guaranteeing that shit.
Oh, okay. I see why it's so much. So they can kind of like the video is a lot of cause a
What's up,
lot of
Sir Drop?
bandwidth.
I didn't know the Meta glasses was already out at Walmart. I'm like, I don't
Oh
run
yeah,
out
the
the
Meta
blue.
glasses been hell yeah. Now you know some
Yeah,
the
they done
one
dropped
thing
it.
yeah, at first I fuck with I kind of do
Damn.
still want the Meta glasses, but I
They want
don't know.
10 bands for this camera.
I don't know. I don't really
See,
Ooh.
like the
if you want the
the
quality and shit and
Hell
streaming
yeah.
I'm looking at some
quality,
yeah, I'm looking at some quality shit
Yeah.
here though. I'm gonna tell you about
hold
Yeah,
on.
that.
you
I
gotta
had to
pay,
look
nigga.
at that streaming backpack in a minute. But what I was finna say was
Nah, you gotta get one of
the
the
Meta
real dead
glasses.
serious ones. You won't
The
buy that
Meta
shit.
glasses kind of made me. I don't like that shit because that's like invasion of property.
Yeah.
Nigga, I don't know.
Yeah. I
I
ain't
don't
with them
like them
shit
shits
scanning
at
my
all.
eyeballs. I told y'all about that
Yeah,
eyeball
that's too
shit.
much.
Told y'all about that shit. Looking at that
nigga
shit
Mm-mm.
get
go
the
in your
eyeballs.
brain.
Yeah, that's too much.
Hey,
I
now
do want to
y'all
hold on though, but I have to admit, I'm sorry, I
can't.
gotta
I already know what
confess.
you finna say.
What?
Do
You
you
want
like
to
them?
do
Do you like them? You like them still?
No, I wasn't finna say that, but one of my little set of apps, the digital timers that I sell, I
Mm-hmm.
got one I want to integrate into the Meta glasses. It's the track timer and the workout
Mm-hmm.
timer, where you could just be like, "Hey, run my such and such workout, whichever you named it." You could put build you a workout like 30-minute
Right.
run, 10-minute chill, play this music while you're running. Give me a
better
5 second
don't last
upbeat,
that long.
huh?
The battery is not 30 minutes long.
The battery on what?
The meta.
On
Better
the
glass.
glasses? Oh, for real? The
You
glasses
ain't
I'm
won't
finna
even
talking
walk
last
about
30
around
30
all
minutes.
minutes.
day card nigga on a battery the size of
A glass
uh
won't last
Yeah,
30 minutes? That like you running a
man.
marathon or a 30-minute workout. The
Yeah,
glass won't last.
I bet they
Hold
don't.
on,
you
let me
recording
see.
now you recording video, brother.
No,
Yeah, that shit ain't gonna
I ain't
last.
talking about the videos. I'm talking about I want to make my app into the Meta glasses, so it'd be an integration they can have download on the Meta glass. Ain't got nothing to do with the video part.
Yeah,
What
but
the,
that's
That was
still
a side
processing
note.
a lot of data.
What's processing data?
on the
If you're
meta glass
using
that
yeah, if you're
recording is
using meta
camera.
glasses,
Man, the Meta
you
glass
can.
can. Wait a minute, let me see. Meta glasses can access browsers and all that, right?
Right,
Yeah, you
yeah.
don't have to always record. You don't have to record. And I think
Dang.
it
No, but
lasts
I'm
longer than
saying
30 minutes if you just
just
searching the internet.
connecting to the browser. That's a lot of data.
That ain't a lot of data. Now, if you playing
Yes, it is.
videos and shit, that's a whole difference. This
Yeah,
like
All
this
that's
right,
this
more.
think
this
about
It's a
browser
lot.
using
cell phone.
271 megabytes of memory right now. Not too much.
No, no,
YouTube
But you
no,
gotta
no.
using
say,
Hey, Wu,
633
think
megabytes right now.
about how long your battery on your phone will last if you wasn't doing nothing but on the internet. You weren't making calls or whatever. How long would
It
your battery last?
it'll last long, but it'll last shorter if you playing this YouTube. Like I know stream
Nigga, just
drain that
answer the
bitch quick.
question, fool.
Well, just sitting it'll last long.
All right,
You
now
just let it sit
your
there.
battery. Now you got a battery that's in your glasses, nigga. How long you think that battery will last if you scrolling? That's it.
Shit. The batteries now they ain't that big, bro. I don't know. I'm finna
yeah,
ask right now.
yeah, some glasses. You
It'll
ain't
be a
gonna get
good
no big
idea.
batteries.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
think at least
problem.
3 hours without it needing to be charged. Probably like 3 hours or something like
Well,
that.
Oh
let's see.
shit.
Man, they say eight
Yeah, that
I'm
up to
motherfucker.
eight. Man,
a
they say
battery.
Ray Ban Meta Smart Glass record individual clip up to 3 to 5 minutes long, offer up to 8 hours of general battery life, and drain completely within about 30 or 45 minutes of continuous recording. So if you just record if you record continuously 30 to 45 minutes, it'll drain it like the video.
I'm gonna say
Right.
you got 30 minutes of
That's if you
recording,
looking, yeah.
Depending on what
but
you're
you
doing.
8 hours.
But
That's
that was my
recording
question. You
though.
don't always
That's
have to be
recording
recording. Yeah,
though.
you don't have to be
Yeah.
recording.
You're supposed to have your own little GoPro anyway for
But
the
that's why I'm
recording part.
saying, how long would your battery last if you was just scrolling or searching the
They
web?
Oh,
say
8 hours. Up to 8 hours.
Right.
That's good. Shit, my shit can run the app.
And
They can
y'all,
do their
to the new
workout.
people,
Boom.
Sir Drop Saint, we're at KDubs tonight, so that's pinned in the chat. Y'all can click on the link and it'll bring you to the channel. Make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe.
But K Dub, what would you say? You said you don't like the glasses because that's an invasion of privacy. I ain't hear what you were saying.
Yeah, I was saying invasion of privacy from the standpoint that Heru was saying, and from the standpoint of you don't, somebody walk up on you, they could be recording you, you don't even fucking know it. They got these glasses on. I don't like this shit. I just
Oh yeah, I
I
heard
don't
that
rock with it.
argument on it. Yeah, I heard that argument.
Mm-mm. I'm
But
not
they can do
against
that
wearing
now
glasses.
anyway. They got the little spy camera, the little mini camera they can have on their body.
Yeah, they could be recording you on their phone and you won't even know. I mean, typically you
But
can
now
call.
you
I
know
mean,
if somebody got glasses, you know everybody ain't. You know, hey,
listen, you know, say for instance, you in Walmart, you been seeing them folks do them pranks and shit in Walmart. If I
Yeah.
see somebody walk up to me with some metal glasses on Walmart, ask me a stupid ass question, I
you know
already
what
know what the
time it
fuck
is.
you do. I already know what the fuck you doing.
It might
So
be,
don't.
hey, it might be one of them other giveaway money.
Hey, now, see it.
Now I
Hey,
love them videos. Some of them be
you
having me about to cry. I ain't
I
gonna even
like
lie.
yeah.
those,
Hey,
and
Ru-
there's
hey,
one.
we're
I
gonna
think his
have you
name
tied
starts
up
with
in
a
a trunk.
C, but he's known for like going to grocery stores and always messing with people. I would already recognize him. Like that's what, and he's gotten so famous. It's like that. People recognize him when they're trying to fuck with people. But
Yeah.
Oh,
those
that
ones in the
comedian
Walmart
dude.
be funny, or like the grocery store. Yeah, he's a comedian dude, but he just like a streamer that just messes with people at the grocery store.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I like do y'all see the ones
Calvin
where like
is his name.
they do them
Calvin or something.
Yep,
Cal
yep, that's his name,
Calvin?
Calvin. Hmm.
Hell no. Do y'all see when they do the little giveaways, like they'll just hide the money around the city? Like they'll tape it on a street pole or some shit, or they'll hide it somewhere close to like they just doing a random like money scavenger hunt type shit.
Yeah, I
Have
seen
y'all
that shit.
seen it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I be seeing that. I be like, I wish I would go
Yeah,
looking
they
for
do
some
that in
damn
my
money.
city. They do that down here.
Yeah, I be hoping like, yeah, just fuck around and put that bitch
Yeah.
somewhere close
Yeah,
to
they
me.
were doing that on the Similac for a while and stuff, and people were opening the Similac to money. But I never got that, but I got quite a few pay it forwards, especially because of JJ. JJ gives me all the little pay it forwards. Like
Y'all know there's
someone
gonna be
just
some
paid my
nuts that
I'm
claiming
like,
doing that
damn.
and doing dumb shit to your ass when you pull
Yeah,
up.
that dumb shit.
Be careful.
You wanna know something so
Uh,
crazy? I thought to myself one day, I said, damn, don't nobody ever pay it forward for me. So I said, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pay it forward for somebody and see what the hell happened. I did it probably 2 days later. I'm at Starbucks. Somebody say, oh, you can go ahead. They already paid. Who already paid? The person in front of you. What? I, I was so shocked.
so
So
what
I
goes
took
around comes around. You think
what
that's
goes around comes around is what I taught myself in that
yeah? You
moment.
know, somebody told me down the street one day, say he give away because that shit come back a lot. He
Yep,
say he be giving away
yep.
money, give away shit because he'll say before you know it, we be like, damn, boy, I done got twice back the money.
Oh yeah, now it's now like when I go in the store, I don't even be shocked when a motherfucker just want to do something for me. And I don't do stuff. When I do stuff, it ain't that I'm thinking, oh, I'm doing this because I know I'm gonna get a return. No, I'm doing this out the kindness of my heart. But in the back of my head, I'm like, yeah, just do what you know is right. God, whoever, whatever y'all want to call it, I'm gonna call it the Lord. That's what I call it. The Lord gonna look out. Nigga.
K Dub, you're an angel.
Thank you, Super. Thank you, Super.
Oh,
Thank you, Super.
stupid.
But hell yeah, after I did that, I just started to
Man,
notice
ain't
that
no
boy,
y'all start that old sentimental shit while I'm up.
yeah, y'all know we can't. Yeah, we can't do the sentimental shit while smoke up here. We gotta keep it. I gotta cuss you out, Super. Shut the fuck up, Super. I gotta do all that.
Okay.
But
Damn, old
you
hard ass smoke. Calm
right.
down.
Boy,
Seize
if
up,
I ever
smoke.
see smoke, I'ma hug that nigga.
That nigga gonna be like, get on me, nigga. God damn. He gonna feel strange.
Hell no. So to bring it back, I know we done went around the world in 180 days, but to bring it back to the topic, the lies we grew up believing. It was something else that I wanted to touch on with the whole relationship things. It's something that Dulce always touch on. It's the whole thing of uh uh monogamy. Is monogamy to be, is that something that we should practice, or is that something that we were given? Is that really is being monogamous really a natural thing for man and woman? I always see this question posed to just men. Is it men that's not monogamous? But I think it's some women that can't. It There's no one size fits all. So I feel like that a part of that thing of an American dream earlier. The American dream is the white picket fence, the house. You married, you got 2 kids, 2 or 3 kids. Mm.
And they're faithful. Everybody's faithful. That's part of it.
Everybody, yeah, there's no
Monogamy only
infidelity.
cuts down on like
Yeah, they
fight.
expect no
It
infidelity.
cuts down on Trump drama.
What you said, Super?
Monogamy would only cut down on drama in relationships. It cut
How
some of the
so?
fun out, but because
Now,
they ain't got too much to argue about. Most of the arguments is about money. Number one reason marriage
That
is
is
ended.
true. That is true.
now, are
Second
you
one
you're
is
you're talking
infidelity.
you're
I'm
talking
saying
about
Infidelity is the second reason.
right.
right,
That's what I'm
right.
saying. Infidelity that'll cut down on a lot of drama.
That's why I said a nigga who keep they shit clean have a happy home. But a nigga who sloppy with his shit, have his wife upset, worried, thinking this, that, she's mad at him. Y'all arguing all the time. Makes time because she think you community dick. That's the main time your woman getting you heat because she think your dick is becoming community available. If she feel like your dick ain't community available, you ain't finna be arguing much. Other
But the
than
best thing is honesty, Hebrew, because she gonna know. She gonna know.
someone she gonna know.
Yeah, she
I
gonna
mean,
know.
what
She
did you
gonna
say that you would know if your woman being community pussy?
no,
You wouldn't
no.
know?
I mean, at a certain point, yeah. If she community pussy, yeah. At a certain point, yeah, it'll get exposed. I guess if you doing it like
The
that.
only way, the only way you would know is he was cheating 100% of the time. So if he was cheating on you before you got married, you never found out, you'll never know.
Man, don't y'all be giving up too much game.
Nah,
These chicks trying to
you know.
catch their niggas up with some shit.
That ain't no game. Y'all missing
She
out
thought
on the
that ain't no
game, thinking that
game.
women won't know. But y'all just find out the hard way. She'll know.
Yep. Unless you get caught, you are good to go. Won't he do?
What are you doing?
Nerd. I'm just
Monk, I'm gonna give up a little bit more game. The only reason niggas get caught because they act different. If niggas don't act different, they not throwing off hints. And if he's cheating
uh,
from day
huh.
one, he's never gonna switch up his routine, so you'll never catch on.
Women know when that pH is off. We know.
That too, Humlin. You bringing it more into the scientific realm. I'm
Yeah,
keeping it
no,
spiritual. A woman gonna know. Period.
no,
Man, as long as that nigga hitting y'all
No,
with that
man.
magic
No.
stick, y'all won't
No,
know.
dude. It's a setup. It's a setup. It's fear mongering. You
Mute your
niggas
mic,
hold your
smoke.
ground. I
okay.
need you niggas to hold your ground. Hold your ground. Let
Mute
them
your
talk.
mic, smoke.
Let them talk. Let them talk.
Mute your no. Finish saying what you saying. Super. Give it up for the game. You gotta tell us. You didn't open it up. Never mind what smoke talking about.
I already said it. I mean, the only reason they
Reiterate.
get caught is if he switch up. So like if he doing one thing all the time and then he cheat on you and switch up, you gon' your nose gonna open up and be like, man, what the fuck? Then you just gonna start questioning. But if he cheating 100% of the time, that nigga got a routine that ain't changing. So you ain't gonna know nonetheless.
Okay. So, okay. So again, so if he got to cheat, is should there even be should he be in a monogamous relationship?
Man, he might got a side piece that's down with him and know that she can't give him the family, but that's his hope. And that's what it
So
is.
his main should know about that. So no, they should not cheat, K Dub.
Right.
No.
There should be
But we talking
People
honesty.
should
about
be
your
honest.
good. We talking about y'all intuition that y'all gonna know. Y'all ain't gonna know shit.
Okay, so yeah,
Then how come we
I was
always
hold
know?
on,
Exactly.
wait. I was in the bushes of my own show when y'all was having this conversation. I was putting my baby down, but I was listening to y'all. And that is a thing. Now, I don't like to contribute it to being woman's intuition. Cause you niggas, y'all know too. Y'all know when y'all ain't got no distractions, when y'all just, you just focus, you just, you doing what you gotta do. Y'all niggas know too. Y'all have dreams, but y'all just probably neglect the shit. Like, nah, that can't be true. Nah, that ain't true. There,
Dream.
yeah,
He had a
yeah,
dream.
yeah. And then nigga Martin Luther King, nigga, I had a dream, nigga, yeah.
Ah,
Before before any infidel ever came up in any relationship, I had a dream. I'm not gonna say that I had a specific this happened, but like symbolism is everything. I've had that and I've had an actual of me sitting down talking to a nigga. And that conversation now that wasn't a dream, that was a vision. I've actually seen the shit. No lie, on my kids.
What you seen?
I
Tell us. Describe what y'all was doing. Y'all was talking, and then what had happened?
I mean, no, it was just I asked the nigga, is this going on? And the nigga responded in the dream the same way he did in real life. I mean, the dream don't do nothing but confirm what you already feel in your waking life. Like you already feel it. You already, like you say, a motherfucker switch up. A motherfucker
Oh,
pattern
okay. That's
switch
all
up.
I was gonna
You know,
ask. That's what I was gonna ask.
a motherfucker switch up. You start to feel it, so it goes like your subconscious will start speaking to you. Yeah, your subconscious mind. That's what that dream. That's what those dreams are. So again, I don't like to contribute it to being a woman's intuition. No, I don't go for all of that. No, because I say I've seen men call out a bitch doing some shit, and I know the bitch doing it, but there's no way this nigga know this bitch is doing this shit. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. I've seen this shit. So that's
yeah, but
why I say, yeah, go ahead.
no, I was just gonna
Is
say
there a
that
standard?
they give out
Is
clues.
is there a standard definition for cheating in a relationship?
Doing
Yep.
anything that you wouldn't want your partner to know that you're doing with somebody else of the opposite sex or of the same sex, just depending on the nature of you and
Oh,
that person's
please,
relationship.
please, please.
That's one hell of a
Yep.
definition.
Anything
Who's
you
gonna
hide.
meet those
You ain't got to
people?
be LGBTQ friendly on this motherfucker. No, I'll just fuck with you. Go ahead.
Well, you gonna let your girl cheat on you with a girl? Is it cool if it's a girl? Hebrew?
You
You're
know
not
what?
invited.
No,
You're not
hold on.
invited though. She just went on to the girl, so you ain't know about it. She kept it from you, but she
That
cheated
ain't
with the
true.
girl.
You know
That
what
ain't
though? I
true.
will say a man probably had to deal with that more than if he knew like 100% fact. Okay, it's just this bitch they getting their little thing on, but there ain't no dick going up in her. He probably wouldn't be as probably wouldn't it probably wouldn't bother him.
So you ain't insecure about her red backpack.
Yeah, a
I don't
girl
know.
can't cheat on me with another girl.
Right, that ain't cheating.
Yeah.
I said that ain't cheating.
Yeah, to me, I wouldn't be that concerned if I know it ain't no dick going up in them.
So
I
you
But
only
swear,
care
the
you
cap
on so
y'all tell.
y'all only so
that
y'all
shit
only
would
Okay,
not.
care
It's
then.
lies,
y'all
I wouldn't.
only
K-Dub. It's
care
No,
lies.
no, hold on.
y'all only
If you
y'all
don't
hold
think
on, wait a
there's a
minute, Heru.
difference,
Hold on, Heru, hold on.
No,
So
I'm
what
saying
y'all
y'all gonna
telling
feel some
me,
type of way.
yeah, so what y'all telling me is y'all only care about the
Yes.
sexual part of infidelity. You don't really care about nothing. You don't care about the lead up. You only care about the acts of
the
sex.
number one thing is a nigga dick running up in my pussy. Shit, that's the bottom line to it. If that didn't happen, boy, she might be forgiven for all.
Okay. So you don't care about the mental, like this,
Lies.
this,
The first
this
thing
sit
they'll say,
up.
so I wasn't invited. So you just gonna do all that shit without me? And what if it's like the girl is like, no, she don't want you at all.
No, listen, I ain't saying the man ain't gonna be asking like, "Damn, baby, go ahead and let me come join."
So
No, she
But
y'all
ain't
what
y'all
coming.
if
wouldn't
she
be
like
mad.
that girl don't want you?
Then
That girl don't want you at all.
I could understand because I'm a stranger, so I wouldn't be, upset
Okay,
about it.
okay. So wait a minute. I don't know if y'all answered this question. What you say, long as don't dick go up in them, but what about the dildo though? Like,
Shit, she might use a dildo when I'm out of
Man,
town
that's
any damn way.
plastic. That's plastic. What the fuck?
What I'm just, what I'm saying, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
what if
saying.
it's bigger than you?
She might use a dildo.
What if what
And
if
it
it's bigger than
is.
you?
It's in her backpack. It is.
I don't know how I feel about that. I never had that happen, but I mean, I
Hmm.
don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. If I look at a
So if you
dildo, be
saw
Man,
like,
it, if
"Damn,
you
baby, this
saw
shit bigger
it,
than my shit."
right, exactly.
I,
That's what I was saying. If you
I,
came
I,
across it and
probably,
it's bigger than your shit, how you gonna feel?
I might be like, "Damn, baby, my shit ain't good enough." My shit all right though, so that'll one. I have a question of like, "Damn, baby, well, I mean, but I would know that though already.
I'm hollering, man.
hey man, you
How you
revealing
gonna
too
know
much.
until you see the dildo? How you gonna
Man,
know?
No,
stop getting.
cause I know how my dick
Hey
feels.
man,
Some pussy.
stop being overwhelmed by the moment, my nigga. Look, reserve yourself. Reserve yourself.
Let me go get my coffee, man. Yeah, they bombarding me with questions. Let me go get my coffee. Smoke
Cause
saving.
y'all lying. Y'all gonna feel some type of way if your woman cheating on you, even if it was with another woman.
No.
Cause the
No,
point
that'll
is
be
you
good.
didn't know.
That'll
You
be,
didn't
but that'll be
know.
good. But that'll be good news. I mean, yeah, we'll be hurt if she like, I'm leaving
It's
you
not
for
good
this
news
dick,
if you not. How is it good news if you not invited?
because it lets you know that she down to be with another woman. Shit,
What
huh?
if she don't want to
Now
do
she
it with
talking
you
about.
though?
Now hold on. I'm saying that
Okay.
she talking about. I don't want to trade you in for women. Then you'll feel some type of way. Yeah. See what I'm saying?
But she hiding it from you. You're not even gonna question why she's hiding it from you.
Maybe, maybe not. I'm just gonna be very inquisitive as to the nature and cause. That's all. The nature and cause, like what caused you to behave like this? Do you feel like you can do it again while I'm around? Yeah, I'm gonna find out how I can fit in the scenario before I go haywire.
Okay, but I said you can't. What happens when you can't fit in the scenario? She cheating on you for a reason.
Okay, then that means that's real cheating, and that means she no longer has that type of feelings for you, and at that moment, y'all should just break it off.
Okay, so that is cheating. That's all I was saying is yeah, you can be cheated on with another girl.
Yeah,
No, he don't. She don't want to leave you. She just fucking some hoe.
right. That's what I'm
But you
saying.
not
That's what I'm
invited.
saying.
Well,
That's what
I
I'm saying.
said
That's
to
what I
Smoke,
call.
he
That's
never
what I.
can join. He never can
Right.
watch. He cheating on you for a reason
She still
because
don't
it's
want
Right.
to
not
If
leave
your
I'm cheating,
thing.
you.
hold on. Let me explain this to y'all. If I'm cheating on my bride with another woman, and my woman be like found out and be like, well, damn, I want to fuck her too. I'm finna look that up. If I can't hook that up, that means I'm cheating. That means I have no intentions of involving you in this extracurricular activity. That's cheating. That's flat out cheating, right? That means your whole intention is to do this behind their back for as long as you can do it behind their back until you get caught. And once you get caught, it's either over with for you and the one you cheating with, or it's over with for you and the one you cheating on. I relinquish the mic.
But even if she don't want me, say my girl got a girlfriend and the other girl don't want to have shit to do with me, I'm still not tripping because she don't want to leave me. She gonna leave her one day. And then maybe the next girlfriend she got might want to let me join in. I don't know.
So you just be holding out for that day, for that invite.
I ain't holding out. It just like something that just like a bonus. Cause I'm already smashing my girl. That's good enough already. Cause she my girl. Now if she come with a bonus, power to the people.
Power to the motherfucking people. Y'all is crazy. I don't believe y'all.
That out, KDub. You might be slower than I thought.
Shut up.
I don't either, and these niggas is known for lying. They be lying all the fucking time. Like, oh, my girl can be out till 10 o'clock in the morning. I never seen her. I ain't gonna call her once. Like, niggas be lying on here, but it's cool. They just act like they're cool, calm, been collected. They ain't stunning what they girl do.
Right. They just lying.
I mean, you're gonna have a little healthy concern if like if you ain't heard from her, like that'll be odd for her just to up and not show up after showing up, all the time, then don't show, then you'll get a little concerned. You'll be worried, like, did anything ill begotten happen to her? Of course, there's gonna be some concern, but if she called like, okay, well, I'm over my auntie house and this and that happened, well, okay, all right, peace. See you when you get back or whatever. Whether she lying or not, it just is what it is. But now if somebody just up and disappear on you, yeah, that's gonna
Over her
cause for
mom, her
concern.
auntie's house at 3 o'clock in the morning. Smoke, and you just gonna be like, okay, cool. Tell your auntie
I
I said
mean,
hi. Bring back
what
those
I'm what
biscuits I
so
like.
what I'm supposed to be like, bitch, get your ass. I don't give a fuck about your auntie house. Uh, what's
I
appropriate
ain't
here?
saying
What's
that's what
appropriate?
you should
What
be
is
like. I'm
appropriate?
saying that's what you're
What
like.
is
That's what
what
men
is
do.
appropriate in the scenario? What's appropriate in the scenario when one grown motherfucker is talking to another grown motherfucker? What's appropriate?
He gonna cuss you out every which way. He gonna cuss you out till you hang up the phone. Then he gonna call back if you don't answer. He gonna cuss you out on your voicemail. He cussing you out every step of the way until you walk into that house. Y'all are full of shit.
Yeah, that is a very likely scenario.
It depends on how good that good and plenty is.
I don't know, man. I just be on my 666 shit. So
Be quiet, Deezy. Hey.
Yeah, what I yeah, I see yeah, I ain't got nothing to say.
you slide devil, you.
Ugh.
Concerned. I'm saying this is human
Yeah,
nature.
she
Yes, you're gonna
always do
start
that.
out concerned, but as soon as you know that the other person is okay, that they were okay the whole time, then that concern is gonna change to anger. Like, why the fuck you ain't call me? Why the fuck you ain't say where you were at? Especially like Smoke is saying, this is normal behavior. They're home by a certain time, all this other stuff. This is just one random night. Now they're out to 6 o'clock in the morning, and y'all are saying there's not going to be any tension at all.
Come
Yeah,
on.
it's gonna be some tension,
Those
some
are fully.
questions. It's gonna be some inquisitions.
She
Okay,
know that's what I'm saying. When
thank you for being honest, Smoke. Now, Super, are you gonna be honest? So you telling us you ain't gonna ask no questions?
no, we already had this discussion on somebody else's channel. If it's
Well,
out of
you
the
didn't have it here.
okay, I'm gonna have it. If it's
Okay.
out of the ordinary, then it's gonna be some problems. You can't just do no. Just like you knew when the nigga routine switched up, it was a problem. Same shit. If shit going smooth and then all of a sudden this random bullshit come along. No, the rhythm off
But
now.
y'all said
Problem.
y'all could know that it's a girls' night out on Smoke, and this was on Smoke's channel. Y'all said y'all can know that it's a girls' night out, and it's unusual. She ain't back at this time, but you're not even calling her, doing nothing. You're just like, oh well, I knew she was going out with the girls. She'll get home when she get home. Are y'all still sticking to that story?
Yeah, because we already know. We already know. We could have either protested from its initiation or tried to interrupt said engagement. But if we agree, then we already know like what we waiting up for.
Yeah, yeah. Nilo said, how you say your name? Depends on context. Out till 6 in the morning partying on who's down. What's up, Juice? Oh, so, so if a bitch out partying on your dime, you like, nah, bitch, you gotta be home by 11 p.m. That's crazy. See, ladies have your own money, so you can do what the fuck you want to do. Okay? And no need to tell you you gotta be back home at 6 o'clock in the morning because she's out on his
Yeah,
dime.
y'all do that if y'all want to. Superman out there.
For context, Nordstrom is white and Abby Du's co-host. So no offense, Nordstrom, but ain't no nigga, whether it's your money or not, letting you stay out till 6 o'clock in the morning. Those are lies that they tell.
You wanna know the crazy thing? Niggas tell you you can't fucking do it. But they turn around you know the whole double standard thing. Like, nigga, the fuck you mean? Are you just doing it because I'm doing it? Bitch, maybe, but and
So you gonna just let me change your whole personality like that? You're not even gonna be you no more because of me.
like, nigga, shut up. Shut up. You just don't like that I'm giving you back what you gave. Nigga, I'm doing it my way. I ain't out doing what you doing, nigga. Ain't 9 times out of 10, I'm probably over my cousin's house, sleep on the goddamn couch. Probably done got drunk off some damn margaritas or some shit. Or we done went out or something. I ain't doing what you was actually out bullshitting. I wasn't. 9 times out of 10. But
And
hey.
that's actually the worst. Let your phone die. Let your phone die, or did not be 3 o'clock in the morning. Like, what are they talking about? I swear. But it's all good. Of
Nigga,
course,
what?
only women are crazy and men aren't crazy.
Shit, Jesus said, think you about to do what you want to do.
Where
You ain't
Carl
be putting
at?
those keys
Carl is
in the door
straighten
like
out
that
right
work.
on out.
What?
Where's Carl? Because he'll straighten y'all right on out. Come up here, Mr. Carl. Get these ladies together.
Y'all.
Child, please.
He the main one lying.
Hmm. Anyways,
Y'all want to compare me to mere mortals.
man, super.
Hey, man, it just is what it is, man.
That let me know you ain't shit. How you just try to separate yourself from the rest. You ain't shit. You just as worse, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. You
K-Dub.
worse. You
K-
worse. You
K-Dub.
worse. You worse. Mm-mm.
Worrisome. He worrisome.
Mm-hmm.
K-Dub. First
Mm-hmm.
thing I tell women when I meet them, I ain't
Mm-hmm.
shit.
Why would you say that about yourself? And them and you see, you deal with bird brain women apparently. Because if I was them, I would run. Because why would you tell me that? Why would you tell me that? Why
So
would you
you
say
won't have
that about
high
me?
expectations about nothing.
Well, I don't have expectations out of human, anyways. So, um, yeah, because humans are bound to failure. So it's not a if, it's a when. So, yeah. But at the same token, see, there's that conundrum. I do expect respect, at least from if we're engaging on that level, some form of respect, you know, that's important. Where the hell does cricket come from? Hell no, but yeah. Iceberg says, "Super, you got to put the women first." No, don't put the women first. You gonna look like Jaheen, whatever your name is. You don't want to do that.
I always put the women first.
The thoughts of KDub are those of KDub and KDub alone. I, comma, humbly
Damn, what I say, humbly?
don't put the woman first. Those are the
Oh,
thoughts of
oh,
KDub and
oh
KDub.
shit. I was just saying. I mean, listen, I'm just talking shit. I'm just talking shit.
She thinking about her sons. She don't want them to get played. But they gonna
Hey,
happen.
hey, because that ain't gonna happen. No, we not gonna do that. Cause I be damn. Yeah, let your mama deal with you. Wait a minute, little hoe. I will. Don't, don't do that.
Be a little
Don't
hoe.
do that.
Haven't you said they were someone else's son?
Shut up.
So what does putting the woman first look like?
Ooh.
Look like just my imagination once again running away with
Running away
me.
with me. It was just my imagination.
Running away with me. Well,
I did that same thing.
That's not like that.
You ever put a man needs before yours?
Hell no. How dare you?
Yes,
It's like,
plenty of
yeah,
times.
yeah.
adults in KDub, I'm gonna need y'all to mute y'all mic.
Humbling, we know you lying. Cause you mad at me.
You just gotta let humbling be humbling. You see how I just
Right,
disregard
she
what
won't.
she said?
Yeah,
You just,
she won't
just
give you all the satisfaction. Okay, but yeah,
yeah,
it's a different story behind the scenes, and that's it should be.
Yup.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna let
I
y'all run with that one. I'm gonna let y'all run with that one because that shit
It's
is so
true, Smoke. So, and that's bullshit that you ran away from the question just to ask us about if we put a nigga
right.
first. Yes.
well,
But-
women, yeah, but women are usually put first. Like, why would you even have to ask that question?
and how so, Sway? Can you explain, elaborate?
Do you have the answer,
That's
Sway?
just the society we live in. Women, all the woman's needs come first, probably right behind the children. But if ain't no children,
Okay, okay,
then the
okay.
woman needs
I'll ask
come
you this
first.
way. What are three top needs of a woman?
Three top needs.
Yeah, but
I
I mean,
think
it could be like of the
I
top
don't
10,
think
but any
women.
three.
I don't think women put their needs before each other. It's just whatever they need at the moment. They
No, it
need.
says that you are putting her needs first. So I'm saying, as a man, what are the top three needs that you're putting before your own?
Whatever her needs tend to be at the moment.
Bullshit. Y'all are
Yeah,
so full of
because
shit.
she will voice what those needs are. They change from
I
time to time.
mean, bestie, at least you tried. At least you gave us something, bestie. That's all I can say.
Y'all so full of
Yeah,
shit.
like Mastermind Moore just
So
said.
full of shit. So full of shit.
Money, 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 money.
Ooh, y'all so full of shit. So
Top,
super.
top. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Nah, I was just finna ask you to answer the question.
Provision, protection, procreation.
Okay. Okay, I concede.
I'm
Man,
trying to
y'all let
think.
him get away with that
Yeah,
cliche.
I was no, no.
I
I'm
Man,
trying to. I'm trying to see what I can dissect from that. I really don't like the procreation part. I really don't like that. I don't like that.
Women like sex more than
Practice.
That
Practice would have been a
procreation.
better P,
Okay, well,
but
yeah, practice would have been a better P instead of procreation. Cause what if she don't? What if the woman
practice.
don't want to have no kids?
well, PHUK.
Huh? I mean,
right. Mm.
I mean, she's just a fuck. Is that what you're saying?
That's what you said. Practice is
Can,
fucking.
okay, so can you define? Let's start one by one. We know pretty much procreation, though. But what is provision to you?
Um, monetary, providing a vision for the family, education for the little ones, providing their needs.
Good answer. Good answer. Kind of leave him in the dark.
I can't stand you, smoke.
Smoke ain't shit.
Right, he ain't shit. Okay.
Yes, it's normal to not want a family. Not everybody can have a family. Not everybody wants a family. So it's normal. If you can be born without the ability to have a family, then how is that not normal?
Right, and you got more and more people today actually choosing not. They're very much able to, but they're choosing not to. So this is becoming a very normal thing, and it is normal, like she said. Some people aren't. What about the people that's not born with lower extremity? They're lower extremities. They're not able to carry children and shit.
Come on now, we got to leave somebody out the conversation. Now. Yeah, Just don't apply. But don't apply, let it fly. You heard me? Don't apply, let it fly.
Hell no. um,
That's what I said. Dosey got a pocket full of monkey wrenches. She gonna throw it in.
shut up.
K
That's what
Dub
you
got
supposed.
a
You
I
do the
handful.
just
same.
been
You do the same
asking.
thing.
I just been asking questions, but y'all niggas been lying every
Careful when
time.
you answer it, it'll be a monkey wrench. Well, what if the nigga got one ball and can't shoot no more? What they gotta do
Y'all,
with it?
hold on.
Yeah,
Wait
you
a
gonna
minute.
expect her to love you
Damn, one
anyway.
ball, one ball. Fuck. I don't think a woman
And
mind as long as you can stroke that thing.
y'all gonna expect her to suck on it, not see the two thing or whatever, not care. She freak out. y'all,
Think you sucking
y'all,
on an alien dick. One ball. Oh fuck.
Oh my god. Y'all is diabolical.
No
Very
comment.
diabolical. Very diabolical. Oh shit. Okay. Super. Y'all, you do the same shit. You move the goalposts all the time. Okay. So I don't wanna hear that shit. I don't think that's not what's being done, but even if it is, you do it. So what? So what? Okay.
and I just want clarity. I ask
They
clarifying
lied on
questions or
me.
whatever to hear your perspective. But I could tell y'all perspective are lies, fairy tales. Y'all telling a tale.
Y'all not taking the time with these questions to actually sit
No,
and put
man,
yourself.
y'all talking to old niggas who done been purged a couple of times. Y'all not talking to no young whippersnappers who think they got the energy to goddamn me struggle through relationships and shit.
So
We
how many
already know.
times? How many times your baby mama been out and you called her smoke to see what she was doing?
I got one baby mama, so she was like a
I know. When
homebody.
I'm asking about her.
Yeah, she
Oh, so
didn't
she
never.
never
She
went
didn't.
out.
Yeah, she didn't go out. She's a homebody, but she laid a mean spider web to trap a nigga ass up though. Yeah.
What she do, smoke? What she do? What
How
was her
she
spider
how she
web?
do that?
I'm gonna act like y'all didn't even ask that dumbass question because y'all know all about what a tangle web to be woven. Don't act like y'all don't know. It come with the
No, we
territory.
hold on, wait a minute.
I have
No,
no
I don't
clue.
know what you talking about.
Oh, I have no
Boy,
web,
y'all can
no
play dumb.
idea.
They can play dumb than a motherfucker. I don't know. I don't have a clue.
I
What
don't.
happened?
I'm dead serious and I'm only laughing because you laughing, but I'm so serious.
What happened, Smoke? How she do that?
Yeah,
Stop.
they want me to lay down a blueprint. They want me to lay down a blueprint so they could entrap some upcoming innocent nigga. Nope.
You
I'm not
bet.
doing it. I'm
You
not doing
pass
it.
entrapment age, smoke. Your entrapments are done.
That's
Nigga
why I'm
so
not putting it out
stupid.
in the earth so nobody knows no future young niggas
You
won't get caught
nigga,
up.
niggas is so stupid these days. You ain't gotta set up nothing, cause I'm telling you, it's just gonna be right there in your face, and you just gonna like, you ain't even gotta do nothing. Niggas just going berserk. Niggas just sloppy. Niggas just do anything.
Okay, let me ask y'all a question as niggas. This came from tonight's conversation as well. So this woman, she basically had this friend for over 20 years. She it but he's a mutual friend of her and her baby daddy. She initially, like after her baby daddy broke up, let's say a year after the breakup, she confesses that she has feelings for him, but he was like bro code. But as time progressed, he ain't cool with the baby daddy anymore. He just cool with her. She flies out to see him and everything and stays in his house, but he ain't never tried to have sex with her. So does
He
that
flew
mean
her
he
out to the
not?
house. Hold on. He
No,
flew
no,
her
no,
out to the
no.
house.
She flew herself out. She flew herself out. They would just meet up, hang out, go out to eat, go to Top Golf, things like that.
Do we have
So
24-hour footage of their activities? Because I'm not going for that.
I'm saying they never had sex. So does that mean he not into her like that?
And how many times he flew
Man,
her out?
I'm
Just
finna be
She
once.
like
flew
this.
out. No, she flew out
I'm
multiple
not.
times. They've been friends for 20 years.
If I ain't
20
interested in you, I'm
years
not.
and he
If I'm not interested in
And
you,
yeah, and he ain't never tried to fuck her.
I said if I'm not interested in you, as soon as you talking about you finna fly out to see me, I'm finna be like, nah, that's not a good idea. I'm not gonna even be here. Cause I ain't interested. Why even go through the motions?
But what if that's your friend?
Man,
I
it ain't no.
mean, I look, I'm old fashioned. I don't think men and women can just be friends. They can be
Me either.
cool,
That's what I smoke.
right? They can be cool, but like I said, I'm sticking to my guns. Niggas I always want to smash. Okay, you got some of these tender dick niggas out here that's faithful to their girls and all that type of shit, right? But the instant they alone,
But
with
no,
some
he
other
been
chick,
single the whole time. This dude been single the whole time.
Oh,
oh
okay.
yeah, he told her ass up.
Either that or he gay. Ain't no way you could be friends 20 years and this nigga just single for 20 years. Get the fuck out.
I mean, I do know a situation like that, and the dude, I
What's
my
all them noise, KDub?
my
What you doing?
cousin, my cousin said that he ain't gay, but I'm just like, well, why he ain't never made no move? And she just like, oh, he shy. I'm like, but no, it, no, like you kind of like put yourself out there, right? Like y'all alone in this nigga house, and he ain't making no move. He buy you stuff like he's the sweetest ever. He'll cook you dinner, all of the things, but he just don't like. Mm,
That
mm.
nigga got a coochie.
Somebody lying. Somebody lying.
So y'all
Either
ain't
that,
never
either
been
that.
friends.
Either
So y'all ain't
somebody
never been
lying.
friends with a woman before.
Huh?
Yes, yes, I have been friends with a woman before, but I was still
No,
smash
but
her
when
ass.
it's just, oh, I'm saying just
Shit.
friends, like nothing else.
I
Soon as that
mean,
opportunity there, it's gonna
yeah,
pop
I
off.
mean,
It's pussy.
yeah. She can't be like, you want to fuck? She can't be like that. Going down.
Yeah, I I think it's possible, but I will say this.
Come on, KD.
I
It's not.
experienced
It's not.
hold on, wait a
See,
minute. Wait. It's possible to be friends with the guy, but there that you, especially if you're attractive. And what I'm saying is I went through this. I didn't realize until after the fact. So I found out when I found out I was pregnant, I lost my guy best friend. Like he was upset. And I never understood why, but then I thought about bitches because you got pregnant. Like it that kind of took him off the, map. Like, eh, eh. So that's why I kinda agree at some point, niggas, yeah, they gonna feel some type of way. They'll show it at some point. They
What
he was
is
gonna
like,
show
most
it.
damn. He was mad.
infidelities
He
happen?
was like, damn, she kept me in the friend zone this long and she ain't give me the pussy.
And
I'm just saying.
I'm talking about this best friend. I used to have his car. I used to have access to his apartment. Like
I was
he'll be
so
out of town, like all types of shit. So
ain't no
yeah,
way. Boy, I'm trying to tell you. Listen, I'm gonna ask y'all this. Where does most infidelity happen?
some will stay at work
Why?
because that's where you spend your most time.
So that's all. Come on, man. We talking
But that
about
don't mean it's with everybody. And I've had definite work friends that are just friends.
man. That nigga gonna hit that
Like
if
you
you
could
let him.
talk to me about your wife and all this, the kids, what's going on, talk to you about
That,
JJ,
that's
all this other
normal.
stuff. It really is platonic.
Hey, you
Man, I
not
can talk
lying.
to
You
her.
not lying
I
that
can
that's where most infidelity go on. But I can only speak for myself. I
I
I
can
just
have
ain't. I ain't doing
I
this
can have
shit.
all I can have all those type of conversations with another dude. I don't need no chick to be friends with to confess my goddamn sorrows to. No, we can't
My
be
Right, that's
homie
the
at
friends.
work
sympathy play.
put me on
Can't be friends.
Perfect
Sympathy
Neighbor
play.
because
We can be
his wife
cool.
watched that documentary on Netflix and he was like, "You seen that yet? You gotta watch it." And that was good. So it'd be like, yeah, y'all just be cool. Like y'all are tripping.
That nigga trying
I ain't
to
never been friends with a chick that I wouldn't smash. I don't know. Maybe I gotta up my standards or something, but it never happened. Not in my experience.
So
I'm not the one saying y'all not allowed to be friends with the other sex. It's these niggas on the panel saying that they would never be real platonic friends with her. They're always
yeah,
gonna
it's
think
gonna
of
always be some
community.
underlying feelings or something there.
Right.
no.
Or
Right.
no, well, hold on, wait a minute. Not
He's saying
feelings. It's gonna
if she down to fuck, y'all gonna be like,
yeah,
okay.
yeah, it's pretty much yeah, that's gonna always be a thing. So if you so it don't matter the friend, if you and you had a friend who's a girl and she came to you and said that she wanted to fuck, you gonna fuck her.
And you
Yes.
say you won't even have a friend if she ugly. Like what? That's crazy, Smoke. That's
I
crazy.
know that's not what I said. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
You said all your
Oh,
friends are attractive if they women.
no, I
So you
didn't.
won't
I
even
said
okay.
all I said was I never had a female friend that I wouldn't smash. I ain't said nothing about being beautiful or fine or yeah. That's why remember I said maybe I need to up my
My
standards or whatever. But
standards,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. So yeah, the ugly don't mean you get away. Not from me. I tell your ugly ass up.
I'm
Don't come you
screaming.
say, don't come you say, don't bring your ugly ass around me. Don't bring your ugly ass around me and think you safe. Hell no, I still want to smash. Y'all crazy.
Ah.
Nah, if a nigga having any kind of conversation with you, that he trying to run a sympathy play, he still got it on his mind. I'm trying to. I ain't talk to women at work.
So y'all saying y'all wouldn't even be empathetic. Her friend just died, someone close to her just died. The whole time you're like, I'm a sympathetic ear just so I can possibly get some pussy.
I mean, we're
Hey,
not animals.
hey,
No, it
hold on,
ain't a
what?
plan. It's not a plan. Niggas not planning to. Like Smoke said, he will if the opportunity is there. The nigga go hit.
Hell no. Hell no. So
In other words, that relationship, that friendship will be compromised for some damn sexual relations in the mind in the mind of the gentleman or the fellow or the man or whatever. Now I don't know how you women, yeah, you women put a nigga in the friend zone and his ass is just he like in a damn cryogenic chamber. He's stuck in that motherfucker forever. But shit, we don't friend zone women. You always have the space and opportunity to exit the friend zone to make it something more deeper than just that. Y'all got it.
so you saying that's all men think that way, or are you saying, for the majority?
Yeah,
I'm
men don't
saying
have
men. I'm
99%,
saying
nigga.
men. So if you got a man that's in the friend zone, know ye of a surety that he will smash. That nigga that y'all been trapped in the friend zone for however long he been there, know ye of a surety that he'll smash.
I don't think that's for everybody, but I'm sure there's a lot of men that think
Man,
like
that
that.
99%. Well, the only way could say that won't be the case if a man, like you said, he working with a chick, she ugly as fuck, he's not unattracted to her really sexually. He probably wouldn't necessarily try to hit and could be friends with her. I can see that being the case, but I can still see if it's one of them drunk friendly nights. he horny, ain't no other pussy around. That's a close friend. He'll smash. We don't have that concept of he's just a friend and he's not gonna get no pussy like predetermined.
Man,
We
I
don't do
think
that
y'all
shit.
know this already. I think y'all knew this already. Y'all just trying to get us to
Yeah,
No,
confess.
it's just
yeah.
the
I
truth. It's
was,
just the truth. There are some guys that are like y'all. There's some guys that are not. They could really be platonic friends with women.
I
No, what I'm
mean,
saying is, if that's the case, we should have at least bumped into a chick that we wouldn't smash that's a friend. If that's the case, I
That's
don't
just
have that
you,
experience.
Smoke. That's just
No,
you,
that's not
what?
Smoke.
just
But the
me.
others,
That's
Yeah,
every. That's damn near
that's not
every nigga
every
I know.
man. That's not.
that's
But
That's
ninety
maybe
nine
damn near
percent
every nigga I
on
know.
that's every nigga
But
you
the
know. That's not
ninety
every
nine
nigga.
percent, 99% those.
Maybe, but there's still 1% out there that would not
Look at
smash
you holding
every woman
on
that
to your
they know.
dreams and your little. You know how the women got the perfect man and shit. That type idea. No, it doesn't exist.
It does. There's friendships. There's real long lasting friendships that you can have with a man. It's
y'all
I,
not
seen
I
what
unlimited.
Brightmo said then. Y'all seen what Brightmo said then.
Yes, I'm trying to be a good friend, but if she throw it at me too many times, friend just got hit. I understand. I get it.
Tell
I'm
her
not
ass up.
saying y'all not. That I'm not saying that y'all are not like that. I'm just saying
so
that
let
there
me
are
ask you a
real
question,
platonic
Dulcie.
friends.
When
People
do
that
you?
been friends with the nigga since elementary school, and that's really the homie.
Let me ask you a question. When do you think a man's supposed to know
Beatrice.
or realize?
Beatrice. Let me tell y'all about Beatrice. Beatrice was one of my best female friends in elementary. When Beatrice got to the sixth grade, my how she had blossomed. Nigga, that friendship was over with. The minute that ass jumped out there like that. Fuck is y'all talking about? Shout out
Those
to Beatrice. I hope you still fine. Cause I still smash your thick
Thank you,
ass.
Dulcie. I
I'm
was finna
pleased.
drop it, but thank you.
I,
Hold on, let me ask
I
Dulcie this quick
really
question, real
enjoyed it.
quick. Dulcie, when do you think a man's supposed to realize he is supposed to be only in the friend zone and he's not supposed to try to hit?
Man, this nigga here.
Usually, it's at their conversation or anything like that. If
So y'all
you
tell a
really
man, hey, y'all just gonna be friend. We just friend now, ain't no fucking. It's predetermined.
No, they don't have to do
when
all that,
when
nigga. They just
That's
it's
what I'm
start
friends, I
talking.
saying.
mean, it's
That's what I'm
only it
saying. That's why
usually
I don't
only
think
comes up
what
if
they talking
men.
about realistic.
No, it
let me
only
ask
comes
y'all
up
this.
if one or the other person starts having feelings and then talks to the other person about it.
It
Other
ain't
than that,
gotta
y'all
be
just
no
friends.
feeling.
No, look, hold on. Let me ask you and KDub this.
Mhm.
How long would y'all let y'all man be friends with a lady?
It depends
Silencio.
on the
Oh
lady.
shit, that was.
I was gonna say
Now it
oh, I thought I
depends
was
on
on
the
mute.
lady.
Yeah, it depends on the lady because I do know of friends that people had since in school days or
I
anything.
heard them
So he
gears
could be a
grinding
friend with
all the way
them.
over here.
No,
So that
no,
so
I
that's
was
all.
unmuting. So he could be friends. If it's a friend, he can have the friend the whole time. What am I
Yeah,
gonna do about it?
Dulcie.
That's really his friend.
So the
Hey,
man, all he got to do, oh baby, that's the kid from
hold
elementary.
on,
Don't
hey
worry
Rule,
about her.
hold on, hey Rule, let K Dub hang herself. What you
Dulcie,
said, K?
I ain't in the car with you on this one. I don't, cause I already know a nigga ain't gonna go for me. You talking about motherfucking friend. Where the fuck this friend come from? You ain't had no friend all this goddamn time. Where the fuck a friend come from? I'm gonna think the
Oh,
same
okay. No
goddamn
double
thing.
standards, though. No double standards. If it's my friend, it's my friend. You got a friend. Why couldn't I have friends? We both have friends. We both knew people.
Yeah, see me, I don't know, cause I'm gonna be, I mean, I wouldn't care. I mean, I wouldn't care just depending on, you know, I kind of do lean toward
K
Dulcie. I
Dub,
mean,
stop.
wait a minute, wait a minute, because I know typical
Ain't no
women.
minutes in this.
Just stop it.
All it take is a
Because
minute.
I know,
All it take is a minute.
because I know typical women. No, I'm not going for that shit. And the other reason that I gave, but in a perfect world, like Dulcie said, depending on the woman, you know, if she ain't on no shit or trying to, you know, get with my nigga, you know, and no shit like that, then okay, cool, whatever. Yeah.
No, you want to eliminate all possibilities of a
That's
mishap.
I mean,
that's true.
I would say
That's
K
true.
Dub, even though yeah, it is all women or whatever, but you'll find most of the time it's randoms. It's these random bitches that
Yeah,
they on
it
go.
be the
They on
least expected
super go.
ones.
Like
Yeah,
no, I mean, I guess it's not necessarily because you don't know them
Like a
to be like
sister or a cousin or some shit
you
like
know
that.
you
They
don't
at
know
least
them
not
to
be
be
yeah,
like this.
suspect.
That can
yeah.
be, but I'm saying people that you
Maybe
don't
even
know.
an
These
auntie,
girls that you don't know, they're willing to go same day, same hour, back to the place.
a
Like that's crazy.
co-worker.
I didn't even
No,
know
no, no.
girls were
You go
What
doing
get
that.
Dulcie,
tired with them.
I don't
Dulcie,
trust
if you got a
none of these bitches, none of these niggas.
but
Point blank.
K Dub, Dulcie,
What?
if your man got a girlfriend, right, home girl, she gonna be around other women when they hanging out. It don't even have to be her.
Yeah, yeah. Cause that's typically what niggas use their female friends for other bitches. Yeah, my brother taught me that. Hell, my brother used me for other bitches.
And
Now,
if you in a
they
if
want
you
to
in a
confess.
if
That
Yeah,
nigga a
that
if
genius. That
if you
nigga a
in a
genius.
relation if you in a relationship, all that friendship gotta turn to cash. You understand? If you ain't in a
Casual
relationship,
sex, nigga.
you can't.
My bad.
No, just see in passing, you know. But if you ain't got no nigga or no chick, there's people you can hang out with and not want to fuck them, bro. Y'all that ticklish? God damn, it's a cool
nobody said
motherfucker.
that
No man, hold
that
on.
you wanted to.
Before you even start to try to combat him, you gotta understand that he is in the presence of his lady, so he has to be
Oh, okay.
politically correct.
Yeah.
Shut up the smoke signal, man. That nigga is crazy. Big facts though. That nigga pulled that
No,
card
I
so
already
fast,
knew
like
you
we
was.
ain't about to do that. We ain't about to do that drop. Nope.
Hell
See, he
no.
asked the question. He
I'll
said,
tell you
"How
with the
about
okay. I was gonna say
not?"
with
Go ahead.
Africans being married with the African, those are cousins, literally. So they ain't really your cousin. But just because they in this grew up in the same neighborhood as you, they're literally family and friends. They're gonna be at every function and they're gonna be like this is like cousin level.
Those that nigga you been in school, been friends with since y'all was in third grade. You don't think he would hit?
Oh, I know for a fact.
No, I think I've had a true. I didn't know him from since the third grade, but I met him through middle school, through high school, and no, he was just a friend. He would never hit. He's just a friend.
Man, did I just tell y'all about
Nah, he
Beatrice?
would.
Yeah,
Did I just tell
yeah.
y'all about
He
Beatrice?
would.
Come on, man. Y'all
Go
got
ahead.
to pay attention. Y'all got
He
to pay
will,
attention.
but I don't think it would change the friendship. He will though off top any
So okay,
chance he
thank you for
get.
saying that. Abby co-host asks, how about friendships after relationships? Can you be friends with the woman you're not with anymore?
Hell no, cause you gonna hit.
I can't, cause two of my baby mamas I'm friends with.
Hey, Rue.
That's
Okay, I
more
want
like
y'all to
family
understand
though.
something.
That ain't friend.
This
That's
here's
family.
the
Hey,
but
Shit.
here's the dynamics. Here's the dynamics with befriending a chick you done already smashed. Brother, you done already smashed. Oh, you see what I'm saying? You
No
done already
stress.
smashed.
No
what I'm
stress. I know
saying.
that's right, bro.
Right. We talking about the ones you ain't smashed. You can't be
Yeah.
friends with them because it's if
So okay,
Uh,
smashing if
let
it's
me
on your
smashing
ask
mind.
y'all
is
like
gonna ruin
this.
the friendship, then why even enter the friendship? Cause I'm gonna smash if I get the
But when
opportunity
y'all
to.
were younger, y'all never ran in like a pack, in like a crew that was like co-ed. It was a couple guys, few girls, and y'all was just cool like that. Nobody dated each
No,
other. They were
the
just
girl,
Somebody
the
friends.
was
niggas,
Yes.
smashing.
Hold
smash
on.
the group
Somebody
of
was
girls,
Yeah.
smashed.
group of niggas
Yes.
had the
We
group
did
of
that.
girls together to smash one of them or all
We
of them.
did that as our adolescence. The minute this shit started jumping out the pants, man, that shit was over with. I ain't no, I ain't no uh co-opting. Hell no. Hell no. You finna choose somebody out the crew, right? Then you can be like off limits. And the other niggas, they gonna find them somebody else at school, in the neighborhood, or whatever. Shit going down, man. So I don't know what the hell y'all think going on. I don't know.
Now look, at the age,
Nobody ever
eh,
told y'all about the birds and the bees?
at the
Come
at
on,
the
bro.
age at the age I'm at, I pick the male friends and my girl picked the female friends. It just go like that. Like we can't bring no strays around. She can't just say, "Hey, I work with him," and then they just come to the crib. No, 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 no. So you gotta pick
No, this was
all that.
premise was not new though, Sir Drop. Just to let you know, the premise wasn't about bringing someone new around and being like, "This is my friend now." No, this is about someone that's legitly your friend. But these people are saying that they can't have those if they're the opposite
These
sex.
people,
But these people, yes, you and Smoke specifically, are saying that's
No,
impossible
my
to
girl, my
anyone.
girl can't
And
have a friend, a male friend that I don't know. No, she gonna have to
no,
hide that nigga from.
it's not about not knowing them, Sir Drop. What I was saying is this is about a friend that she's had for a long time.
Oh,
Long
before they met me, I see
exactly.
what you're saying.
Exactly. A real friend.
Yeah, all them
And then
niggas
I said,
gone for
look,
sure. Yeah, they all gone. I'm not about to keep hanging with these fucking hard leg ass niggas.
So y'all mean to
I'm here
tell
now.
me?
no, you can't
Fuck
Y'all
even
from
mean to
home.
tell
they
me?
she can't even be like he in town or
Man,
nothing
fuck
like
that
that.
nigga.
We gonna
No,
go meet up with them.
no. Fuck, dude. Go ahead
Yeah,
and meet
I
up
was
with him. Don't come back.
No, I said we gonna meet up with him.
No,
We're
man.
not
No,
gonna
that's why Smoke trying to tell you how niggas thinking. Niggas thinking, yeah, I'm meeting up with my old high school friend. Man, they trying to fuck you, man. They're not trying to rekindle a reunion. And you just gonna look at me and say I'm on my way to meet them, pick them up from the airport. Good luck, Chuck. Good luck with that one. I ain't gonna do no domestic violence, but it's over with. Sure, for
oh
sure.
shit.
yeah,
And a
we
woman ain't
going to
going
meet
for
them.
that shit either.
what if
Tell
okay,
them
what if it was
we
like a
going to
legit
meet our
she's like
friend.
what if she like, babe, like
That
literally
motherfucker have
he
to be Zay. If it was Zay, cool. Other
That's
than
it's
all
that,
I'm.
not
fuck all
Zay.
that.
It's
Not
not
even that.
Zay,
Nigga.
but
Not even that.
Not even Zay. I'm for
Not
real.
even that.
Yeah,
come on.
yeah, cause
What
I
if
ain't gonna
he
even
really has
I
what
ain't
if
gonna
he
even
really
comment on
helped
that.
That
her? Like what if
mo-
he was like a real friend to her? Like he helped her. Like literally was
Cool.
like
That's
I could
cool.
Yeah,
call when I needed
Now we
him.
talking about some pimp
Yes.
shit. What's up?
I'm
How is that
saying
a
yeah.
that's
pimp shit?
cool.
Now
Clubby
we
gonna
talking
That's
pull
about
up
some
in the
cool. You
pimp
make
Cadillac.
shit.
your own decision. It's still a decision that you're gonna have to make. That might be
Now
your
you can't be
best
mad at
friend.
Carl now,
You
Dosey.
can't have both though. No, no,
That's not
no.
pimp shit though. Like since you're
Shit.
this part, you could know someone back in times and stuff
Man,
like that.
I
Like I
wouldn't
said,
give
when
a
they're cool
damn
with
if
the
he
family,
saved your
they
life.
come to
Then what the
the
man
event.
for? He ain't take care of his family. You need a friend from third grade to come help you out. Hell no, bitch.
He
Go
just
with
been
that
your
nigga.
friend. It's not
Go
that it's a
back in the
friend
past
from.
with that nigga.
No, it's
Then
not a friend from third grade that you just stopped talking to.
I no,
This
I
has
know.
been
I'm just
your
making that up.
friend since the third grade. So yes,
Okay,
you
so we
can
pop
call
back
on
up.
people. They can be like not even just popping up. You can keep in communications with the person. The person went on to college, all this other stuff, but y'all are
Mhm.
just cool. Y'all are saying that it would not matter that he's been there through the funerals, that the family knows him, all
It
this other
won't,
stuff.
Man,
especially
I
when you done
wouldn't
got
give a
married.
fuck.
Especially when you and this nigga done got married. All the friendship is over.
And he better have an old lady with him
He
every
can
time
bring
y'all
her
see each
wife.
other.
He can bring his wife.
You better. You
Y'all
gonna
gonna
have
be
to.
cool.
No, his wife not gonna
Y'all
be
just don't
cool
know
though.
how to be friends with
No,
people.
his
His
wife is
wife
not
could be
going
cool.
for it. His wife gonna be like, "Who?" As soon as they leave the dinner, who is that bitch anyway? Is what his wife gonna
He
say.
don't need no
She's not
friend.
gonna be comfortable. His wife not
Men
gonna be comfortable.
See,
Go ahead, you got it.
and women are not designed to be friends. They are sexually compatible. That's all I got to say.
Ted.
Only woman I could be friends with is my sister, my cousin, my family member, or like my brother's wife. That's like literally my sister.
Okay, okay. How about
Outside of
not
that, nah.
siblings, not siblings, but how about when y'all like become friends as couples and y'all got couple friends
That's
or
what I'm
whatever, but
saying. That could be my
y'all have
brother's
group
wife.
things and all this other stuff, but you're gonna be around other women that's not part of.
They
You saying
still
you can't
can't
be
cross
cool with
see each
those?
other.
Hold on.
Say
You
say
saying you
say
still
we
can't
come.
be cool? Hold on. You saying you still can't be platonically cool with that woman, even though that's your man's girl. You
Not
can't be
without
Y'all
her
cool.
man
can't be
around.
alone. Yeah, y'all can't be alone
Big
together.
fact. Yeah, we can go out as a couple thing, but
That's
no, not y'all
crazy.
two. Y'all two
Yeah.
just having Starbucks ain't a good look. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, what the fuck y'all gotta talk about by yourself?
Hondosi.
What if y'all all roommates?
I
She trying
know
to
cats
find
if they
any
get you alone.
scenario.
Yeah, you
Oh,
see,
I
Cheating
know
in
you
the
cats.
next
roommates that
room.
hey,
can't
Ru,
Damn,
hey,
boy,
be.
Ru,
she's shopping scenarios right now,
hey,
I'm
literally.
just
that's the
saying
monkey
Making
it
wrenches.
plans
That
to be
pocket
depends.
with
full of
you
monkey wrenches.
soon.
What you say,
That's that
Smoke?
pocket. That's the
I
pocket full of
said,
monkey wrenches.
I said, cheating in the next room.
Hell yeah, somebody getting
Kiss
fucked.
a cousin. Hey, you gotta look at it,
Y'all
man. The homies
crazy.
I
That's not
know,
the
hey, the
same.
homies I
That
know, the
doesn't
homies I
happen.
know, if they get you by yourself, they might they you might be theirs. If they get 30 minutes with you by themselves, you might be that girl after that. So of course the nigga gonna be like, man, what the fuck y'all talking about? He done
You
slid up
see, she
with
ain't answer that. That Sir Drop, she ain't answer that question.
Hey man, I ain't never been cool with none of my homeboys' gals. Never.
Sorry, I didn't
Never
get the
been
question. What
friends.
what are you asking? What's the question? Because I've had
Wha-
couples. We've roomed with couples before, so I want to know what why y'all feel like
Yeah, but
I
y'all,
play video
but
games,
see
all
the
kinds of stuff.
no, but see the key thing
Don't be a
when y'all got
predator.
couples and couples friend, there's a offsetting occurring where
that
that
damn
No, it's
predator.
not unfair.
where
You said I can be
the
platonic with people without wanting to fuck them. I guess
you
I've
Man,
never
ain't
had
no way.
the only
a
reason
crazy
why
We
desire
know
to be
that.
Dosey,
like, oh, I
Dosey,
can't fuck who I want to fuck.
because it's offset. Your urge to have sex is offset because both of y'all have partners. So of course y'all could be friends amongst y'all partners. But then when y'all go to
No,
meeting up with each other
no,
by yourselves,
Man,
then y'all
ain't
not
no
fucking.
way.
that's not
This
true,
lady put a
man.
get out the shower, walking around half
I
wet in
I
the
understand
know
that.
house.
that
That's
part.
not.
Not
I get that part.
true,
But I'm talking about her and
I
her,
understand that. They're not
the
even gonna
group
do all that.
friendship
man.
shit.
They're not even gonna
Not
do
true.
all that. The bathroom is
I'm
in
not.
their room. What are you
No,
talking about?
I know that.
Platonic
Same
people are not
Man,
gonna
that's some
scenario.
walk around
bullshit.
you naked.
No,
What
she
are you
just talking about
talking
the
about?
group friendship bullshit.
Nah,
No,
if they live
no.
together, she don't want something to drink while she got that towel on. She ain't finna get fully dressed to come out and go to the
Mm,
Hey,
goddamn refrigerator every time.
And
a nigga, a
I
nigga,
bet
a
you gonna
nigga.
want her
Hey,
to
hold
cover
on.
up around your man.
Nah, No, a
No,
nigga gonna
Oh,
gallop.
they
that's
A nigga
oh,
gonna
weird. Y'all are
gallop.
just
Y'all are
weird.
forgetting something
Hey,
so
dog.
fundamental.
A nigga gonna gallop down them goddamn steps in them boxing
it
drawers.
sounds like y'all swingers or something. Y'all could share
Look,
each other
Nah,
No,
miles and
she
shit.
no,
said what's
hold
gonna
on,
happen
No,
man.
it
if
has
you
Hold
room
nothing to
on,
do with
together.
y'all.
swinging. It has
Hold
Dulcie
nothing to
sound
on.
like
do
a
with
If
swinger.
y'all
swinging. It has
rooming,
nothing to
Hold
do with
on,
swinging.
no,
man.
we
It
talking
has
Y'all.
about
everything
renting
to
the
do with
same house.
being a real friend
Huh.
with people. Being real friends
See,
Go
without
ahead.
any mischievous intentions, without being like, oh, one day I'm gonna get to fuck them. No, I've been real friends with people. They've been able to call me when shit is happening and know that they have a real friend. Not wanting, oh, you gonna have to fuck me after this. No, y'all
Nobody
just
ain't saying
weird.
no,
all
I'm
that
not.
either.
No. Hold on. See, she just misreading this whole intention. Yes, somebody can care for you and do things for you and not smash, but still want to smash. Just because you have barred this gentleman or whoever to the friend zone, he's not diametrically opposed to being there. Just know ye of a surety that he will smash. Just because he hasn't smashed doesn't mean he won't. That's what you gotta understand. Right? For as long as y'all have ever been friends, just understand that he will smash. Whether whether he does or not is inconsequential. Just know that he will.
the longer y'all
Basically,
are friends, the more likely he will.
yeah, basically, Dulcie, what he's saying is if you go ahead and start unbuckling his pants, he's not gonna say, stop, we're friends. He's gonna be like, yeah, pull this bitch up. For sure. He's not gonna be like, man, no, we're too close and I don't know why. Maybe he might do that if you super drunk
I
and he
been to
don't
your
really wanna
mama.
do you like that.
No, no, don't take off my pants. No, hell no.
Now he might if you drunk as hell and he just like, man, you tripping. And because he your friend, but he gonna remind you the next day, was you serious about, because we can really lock in. That's what he gonna say the next day when you sober up. If it's your friend, he'd rather not be your friend and be your partner. If he your friend, he'd rather be your partner. Trust
Nah, the next day is gonna be too late. You remember last night your ass got drunk and took it?
What makes him a friend, what makes him a friend is that he doesn't push on to you. That makes him a friend. That's what makes him the friend. That's what makes you
And he
think
don't tell
y'all
nobody after you give it
so
to him.
super cool, right? But somewhere in the deep resources of his mind, yeah, he'll smash. Y'all can still be cool though. Yeah, you can be cool. It can never get to that point, and y'all can always be cool. But if it ever gets to that point, understand that he will smash. That's all I'm saying. It's not gonna be like you disgust me. We're friends.
me.
Like Drop was saying. Like, no,
I ain't saying
please,
he gonna be like you disgust
please.
me, but you can have a platonic friendship with the woman. But whatever, whatever. Think what y'all may.
I
Smoke, you
teach
know what?
my baby girl
I
that
think we
too.
done been played, bro. They know this already. They be having
Those
these
I
niggas on
teach
the
that
friend
to my
zone
girl.
for like dick in the motherfucking safety deposit box.
Oh shit,
So they already know
hold
this
on. We gotta
goddamn friend
hold on.
game, and they know what they
We got a
use it for.
scholar.
Oh,
Hold
oh
on, we
shit,
got a
hey, we done told it.
yeah.
That's what you think. That's
Hold
what you
on,
think.
man. We got a goddamn scholar and a gentleman up here. I got to see what he got
He
to say.
done
Is
told
he
it.
gonna object or is he gonna goddamn me line up with the bro code? Go ahead, my nigga. You got the flow.
Have you ever had a woman that's a friend, Truth?
Yeah, I got women I'm just friends with.
Oh, this nigga girlfriend.
He married.
Thank
He
you.
married
Thank
though. You know,
you.
Nah,
he
nigga.
better
I'm
have.
a
He
Y'all
better have
niggas
number
how the
friend.
girlfriend.
fuck
Thank
you
you,
gonna
Truth.
speak for me,
Thank,
DMX, nigga? I'm talking about when I'm
yeah.
single too.
Yeah, thank you, Truth. Thank you.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yo, stop it. He know
I'm
baby
gonna
ain't
tell
going
y'all
for
this.
no random
I'm gonna tell
friend.
y'all this.
They
Whether or
ugly
not
though.
whether or not this nigga's intentions, I'm gonna tell y'all this. Whether or not this nigga's intentions are pure, I advise y'all not to be in those skimpy ass undergarments around his motherfucking ass. I relinquish the flow.
Hey, nah, motherfucker walk me through the door to the coochie shit. I ain't no motherfucking faggot.
Spoken as a true gentleman. Spoken as a true gentleman.
Nah, but I got females that I'm just cool with, bro. Like, ain't no other shit. I mean, I done had females that I thought I wanted to talk to. They looked good and everything, but then after just being around them, I ain't want to go that route with them and shit. You feel what I'm saying? I left that shit strictly platonic, man. It just depends on the situation and the female. You feel me?
We're not
I
talking
agree.
about getting to a relationship. We talk about
I ain't talking about
smack.
no relationship either. I'm talking about smashing, nigga.
You must have got a whiff for something that didn't smell right.
No, I've just been in too many situations where like being a female just supposed to been just supposed to be on some cool shit. We fucking from time to time, woo woo woo. But then they getting their feelings and shit, and that shit go way left field. And I'm like, man, fuck all that. Man, I can't keep bumping my head. You feel me?
Yeah,
Shit.
basically what come with
Hold
the
on.
pussy.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Like
you
this
get what
shit
I'm
that
saying?
come with the
Yeah,
pussy,
yeah, yeah.
man.
That's
You don't
different.
want that.
That's
I'm gonna
not what we
need
You
talking
you.
might
about.
go from no, that's why
I'm
you
gonna
just
need.
can't fuck everything. But we
It
talking
is. It
about just
can
the
be. It
nature,
can be when we're talking about
the
because
nature
they
of man
stay
is fucking them.
platonically cool. They
Hell,
just stay
hold on,
platonic cool.
man. Yes, you
Yeah.
Man, the
can, bro. You can,
females be raping. Well, I
man.
say seducing a
Hell,
man is rape from a female. Like y'all can rape us. Y'all can just keep fucking
I've
with
been
us till
raped
our
by a
dick get
female
hard.
before too.
And they don't even be strong on. You keep saying, no, I'm cool. And they
Yeah.
just now she done piped you and sucked your balls and everything. You like, bitch, I told you I was fucking cool. That's rape, bro.
Yeah, I had a female take it from me while I was drunk before and shit. My cousin friend, I was mad as hell. But
Did you go to
Violation.
counseling? Did you get counseling afterward?
no, nigga, fuck it is what it is. Shit, I just got
I just
smashed. It
felt
ain't right.
violated.
I moved on. Shit, it was what it was. You feel what I'm saying?
y'all niggas didn't get no restraining orders or nothing. Come here, melanated God.
Nah, I ain't going no motherfucker restraining order, man. What type of
Smoke, man. Are you listening to this, man? This is some.
Hey, man. Hey,
I can call
drop.
my I can call my
Hey,
cousin right
sir,
now, nigga,
drop.
and put you on the phone. She'll tell you, nigga, I got passed out drunk. Her friend slept in
Niggas
her
done
room and
left with
I'm
a
shit.
not
ripped
saying.
t-shirt.
I'm not
All of us
saying
left with a
I don't
ripped
consider
t-shirt.
y'all.
Y'all know.
I'm not saying I don't consider y'all to be some very, very stand up guys or whatever, but I'm asking y'all for the remainder of this friend zone conversation. I'm gonna need you two niggas to stand down, bro. Just stand down, bro.
Yes, sir. You got
Y'all
it, Mr.
introducing,
Oh, cause
Smoke.
he
y'all
mad. Cause he
introducing,
mad.
Aye,
He
Captain.
y'all
mad.
introducing
All the
some
time.
very
It is what it
complicated
is. There's
We
different
scenarios
gentlemen,
dynamics.
man.
to the mix, my nigga.
There's
So
different
we just making
dynamics
it
to
go
this.
deeper.
It's not just
Yeah.
one dynamic to all this, like y'all are trying to make it seem. But it's all good. But I definitely have like known people just to be cool with women, like be cool with the homies girl, and they really
Those are
cool.
called
No, I
satellite.
don't play that shit
They
right there.
hang
I ain't cool
around
with the
and
homie girl.
circle y'all until the opportunity presents. If it
Get a
ever does.
truth. Get a truth. Tell
No,
about that homie girl type
yeah, no,
shit.
I don't play that shit
Yeah,
because niggas can take that shit the wrong way. You feel what I'm saying? Like my chick
yeah.
ain't finna be laughing all super hard at my nigga jokes and shit. Like, damn, bitch, what you want?
Give a hook.
I
How the
don't want
fuck
my I
how
don't want
funny it is.
my right. I don't want my homie girl doing that shit. I'ma look at her like,
So okay, so you can laugh, but if she
And
laugh a
they
little
ain't
too
gonna
hard, then
no,
you like,
they ain't
hell
gonna
no.
want
nah, I'm
no,
just
What
she
if
saying.
gonna check
everybody
you
laugh?
too.
I'm just
No,
saying,
Dusty,
like,
she
I
gonna
don't.
my girl gonna check me too if I'm laughing at everything Dusty say. Like
Yeah,
what the fuck you all up
I'm not
her ass for?
my girlfriends is not my friends. Like I'm cool on cordial and shit, and my friends ain't her friends either. They cool and they cordial, but ain't no kicking it or none of that shit, talking on the phone. Like hell no, motherfucker. Like, nah, we don't play that shit.
No, she
Y'all
said y'all
go
could
get
be.
coffee
She said
too.
y'all could be
We
couple
Yeah,
friends.
do
Your old
yeah.
lady
Airbnbs
gonna walk
Y'all
in
together
there.
and all
internet
that
friends,
kind of
I
goddammit.
stuff.
don't even
We
like
can
Y'all
have
some
motherfuckers.
internet
fun.
friends.
I don't
Period.
even
We
like
can
Y'all gonna
motherfuckers
be
in our
Facebook.
business like that. You feel me?
we can travel
Y'all gonna be
together.
Facebook.
we've had the color party. Have y'all ever did that? Like where
What's
y'all
the color
have
party?
it's basically like y'all come with snacks because we plan on getting fucked up. So everyone had a color, and then you just put a basket together, and then they record like a TikTok of y'all coming in with y'all colors. You wear your colors, and then you have a basket full of snacks that's your color, and
That's
we
some
Right.
spread it
swinger
all
shit.
out and all this other
I
stuff.
told
Yeah,
her
Dawson
she
a
swinger.
swinger.
I
y'all ain't
told
never
her, I
seen it.
told you she a swinger.
No, y'all,
That
what are y'all
motherfucker
talking
said,
about?
Thought
"Oh,
she
you
a
put
Swingers?
on
predator.
me."
Let
Man,
me
cause she talking about
explain.
she couple, roommating, and her old man can walk around with his dick hanging around. She don't give a fuck.
I never
His
said
old lady
that.
can walk around
I never
butt ass
said that.
naked, and
I
they're all
never said that.
friends.
Hold
I
on, wait
never
a
said
minute.
Yeah.
that.
What?
Yeah, that's
Y'all,
a lie. That's a
You
lie.
was
I
just
mean,
What
lying.
I
I
You
mean,
did
was just
was,
lying.
I
Now.
am
yeah, I know you're
exaggerating a little
lying.
bit,
I
but
know
you
you're
basically
lying. No,
said
you're
that.
late. No, you're just lying, Hebrew. I never
I
said
exaggerated a
anything
little
like that.
bit, but
No, you
no.
didn't. You didn't. You
We just
exaggerated a
reading
lot.
into the
Okay,
Because
what
storyline.
I
people could
exaggerate
be
about?
roommate. No one's walking around naked around
We
each
did,
other.
didn't
Y'all
we?
are
Didn't we
platonic
present that to
friends.
her?
No,
Didn't we
you
present that super?
because y'all are dumb. Because y'all are always thinking about
Then
sex,
they
so
got
y'all would be naked,
a
and she
room with
probably
8
be
beds in
grossed
that
out
bitch.
by your wrinkled ass balls. Like I
They
cannot
on
believe
some
you would
I
Dina,
put
even,
those wrinkled ass balls out here.
Adrian
Like we don't
Broner
want to
shit.
see that. She
Hey,
probably
Dawson,
threw
can
her
I
Well,
ask you a
phone
all
in
question,
that
tend
Dawson?
to
motherfucker.
wrinkle. I mean,
Hey, Dawson, can I
I'm
ask you
just
a question?
saying. Uh,
Yeah, you
First
can.
of all, before you ask the question,
Yes, sir.
balls have a tendency to wrinkle. You can imagine the scenarios.
And
So
she probably
get
didn't want to
over it.
see no wrinkled balls coming out and
Just,
walking around. You shouldn't be like that, walking around the house like that. Who
Hey,
does that?
the problem with my girl having a friend, right, is
you,
this. Say me and her get into it. She telling this nigga. Man, but he know. Cause I done been friend zone and the bitch just crying all about her nigga how he dogging her, sticking dick all down her throat. So now I'm like, all right, cool. Now if my girl got a
Okay.
friend, he that nigga. So I hate him. He ain't do that. Da, 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 da. And if we ever break up, guess who got her? The friend. Now the friend. Now y'all ain't friends no more. Now y'all cut fingers.
That's
Y'all
what I
walking
said,
like
That's
bro.
just the
That's
type of
a
niggas you hang
satellite
with.
man. He just hanging around the relationship
Yeah.
until the opportunity.
Hey, but Dawson,
big
let me ask
friend.
you a question. You married, right?
Yes.
All right, so I'm pretty sure, like, your husband friends, like, y'all cool, y'all cool. They come around, y'all speak. Motherfucker might even do like a kick together or whatever. Motherfucker gonna talk. That's just normal shit. But do you hang out with your husband friends by yourself?
I mean, I have before, like if they were, if when we lived with his homie that he's known for like years, for like
Oh,
over,
okay. So y'all was roommates. That's different. I'm talking
yeah,
about
it was.
minus that. No
Yo,
roommate
yeah,
shit.
like yeah, okay, no. Then it's more so hanging out with them and their girl. Like I told the story
Right.
about we had a game night, the house burned down. Shit like that's too extreme. Okay,
Do
but
you
they're
talk
on
to your
some
husband friends over the phone and shit, just out the blue,
like
like, "Hey, how you
nah,
doing?"
not out the blue. Basically just if something may be happening or whatever, but my husband knows about it, like if they're like dealing with some girl or something like that,
Right.
I will talk to them on that kind of tip, but not just
Okay. All right.
calling them out the blue. Hell no.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Um,
See that right there. That's within the boundaries. You get what I'm saying? All that other shit, that shit out of bounds. And it's boundaries that you set. It ain't no don't speak to my friends type shit. Put your head down, nothing like that. But like, hanging out with my homie and whining around and talking on the
uh,
phone and shit. Man, I don't think no man to be comfortable with
Cool
that.
with that, yeah, because then it's
Hell no.
not even platonic anymore. But that's my point as far as that there can be platonic where
so
y'all
shit,
aren't
I
looking at each
know what
other.
you up
But
to, though.
I know what you
Shut
up
up,
to,
super.
Dosey. It's crazy.
I
Nah, but
know what you
man,
up
I,
to, though.
crazy,
Look, this
crazy.
I,
truth. Truth.
I
I'm
done
gonna
lost
talk the
friend.
truth. This what it is, truth.
What it
This
is,
what these
cousin?
women do.
Stop. Don't
They
say that. Retract this statement.
all right, after I finish, I'll retract it.
Uh-huh.
But this what they do. They get 4 or 5 friend zone niggas that take care of different shit that's
Oh
supposed to be
yeah,
for the man. So they got one that'll fix their car. They got one that'll come do some shit at the house. They got one that'll take care of
Yeah.
the yard.
See, that's why I
And then
told you to retract this
One that get
statement.
one of them to cash app them a couple of
I
dollars.
ain't gonna tell it on you, K Dub. That's why they yo man come over there every day.
No, no, I don't deal with that many fucking people. That's why I told you to retract this statement. Cause no, no, no,
You
no,
just
no,
got
no,
three
no.
friends, three good ones.
You
K Dub.
mute your goddamn mic. I ain't
Shit,
got
all right, you got
nan.
three. No, you saying you don't got that many. You told on yourself. Let
But
you know you
nah, you
got
know,
one or two
man,
on somewhere.
I had a couple of motherfuckers I used to be cool with back in the day that got in their feelings about a bitch. You feel what I'm saying? I mean, my bad, about a female. Sorry about
You
that,
good?
ladies.
You good?
But yeah, you
Yeah,
know,
but not
like,
even all females do that though. like I just think it's just different. It depends on the females and stuff
Yeah.
like that. Some people have a starting line and they start in line not friends. It's
you know,
already known.
like I had a homie, me and him was super tight. He knew a chick. They was just cool. She came back from school and shit. She went to NIU. I meet her. You know, that night, me and her, we chopping it up. I think like a couple of nights later, we all kicking at the lake. She crying over her ex nigga because her ex nigga got mad at her because he got kicked out the house and she wouldn't come sleep in the car
And
with
she
him.
wanted you, right?
Nah,
She wanted
you
you,
know,
not hit the friend. She wanted you.
but my homie, you know, I don't know how to console no, especially at the time, I don't know how to console no female. He was over there consoling her, all this other shit. So you know, on some real nigga shit, I just when we got like away from everybody, I asked bro, I'm like, man, bro, you on there? He like, yeah. So you know, that's my nigga, man. Fuck that nigga. It's a gang of fuck females out here. I fall back. Months passed, we all hanging out and shit. Woo woo. Then his cousin came home from school. He threw a hotel party. We all kicking it. And she just walked up to me like, "Why you stop pursuing me?" I'm like, "Cause shit, you talking to my mans and shit." Woo woo. She Desmond, that like my brother. We know we grew up since we was young and shit. You know, so when she said that shit, I poured some more drink in her cup. You feel me? And you know, shit, I smashed this shit. And that nigga walked in the
Spoken like
room
a
on it.
true gentleman.
Yeah, you know, he walked
Yeah,
in the
because
room on
that's
that
not the
shit.
friend. So like, yeah, like you can
Yeah,
let
Yeah,
your
but
but the
friends leave.
friend was on it. The friend
Yeah, the
was
friend
trying to
said he
get
was on that. So what? So
but
was
But
look,
she
he
not?
probably wasn't. But she probably wasn't into him like that. It was really a
Yeah.
friend, and
yeah,
he
yeah,
wasn't
but what
being
we been
bullshit.
so
saying
I
it
Wasn't
met
being
stands
nice.
true right now.
I met her through him, and they been knowing each other since they were young. And like I say, that first day she came back from school, we all kicking it. She all up on me. Like the next time we all kick it, you know, she crying over her ex and shit. You know, I don't know how to console no woman about no other nigga. Shit, you on your own, bro. What's the on some shy shit? He gonna comfort her, you know, type shit. And I asked him,
Man,
he like,
that nigga on
and I
some
fed him.
trauma bond. Let me get them
Yeah,
panic.
sympathy shit, but it ain't work. Like I
That's
say,
what I
months.
was saying.
They're
Truth.
not
Yeah,
gonna
Nigga,
work
truth,
with
though.
someone that got platonic feelings for you. That's not gonna work.
Hey,
That's what
yeah,
I'm
they
but
saying.
gonna
It
be
really
Man,
be
singing.
platonic.
I'm telling you.
yeah,
They gonna be singing.
we ain't
How did
cool no
we get
more.
here?
But we ain't cool
But
no
yeah, would
more
I
about that
hook up with
female.
my homie's homeboy? Yeah, like if he fine, if I'm attracted to him, he on limits. The homie's not. He's platonic.
And,
But yeah, I think
and
that
but
is that's where y'all gotta be careful. I guess y'all gotta just put it out there. Y'all not platonic with the woman. Put that out there up front. Because
I
yeah,
done,
and it's a
bullshit is
time
platonic.
frame though. It's a time frame. I'm gonna give you a year to clean out your closets of all your
man,
friends.
I done
Give you
had
a
a
whole
nigga
year
try
with
to
that
fight
because
me
I just
because
met you.
I had a nigga try to fight me because this girl all in my face laughing and shit extra hard. I wasn't even on that with her because I know she was there with her nigga type shit. Like I ain't never been the type to fuck another nigga female. Like I don't do that. You feel what I'm saying? Cause I know what come along with that shit. Just like you know, I don't like any of my homie old females, even if it was just a bitch he was smashing on the side. I don't touch that because I know he could say that cool, but deep down inside, he might feel some type of way, and that'll fuck up our relationship. And that's really my homie. I'm
You,
not
sh-
gonna risk that over
you
no
shouldn't have
fucking
fucked that
female.
girl then, true. You see
Man,
it.
look,
Uh, but
yeah, I
that's
did, but
not the
I was
proof.
young
That
though,
was
G. I was
not,
young, G. I was
I
like,
know it.
and
I
that was
know it. We
I
not,
all
was
make
19.
mistakes. We
I
all
was
make mistakes.
19, bro.
Yeah, I
You
ain't
that
feel
fuck.
what
I'm
I'm
just
wasn't
messing
saying?
his
with you.
girl. That
Yeah,
wasn't his
No,
girl.
but
I got
he
you. That
came to
wasn't his
him and
girl.
told him about that,
Did he like her, but
and
he
now
not acting on it? What?
yeah,
Oh,
but let
and
me
okay,
you
okay.
God.
made
Well,
a decision. Say, all right, I ain't gonna fuck her now
okay,
because
hold
she can't.
on.
Oh, that's
Let
just
me
a
ask y'all
friend.
this. Let me ask y'all
And
this.
and
If
and the
he
last
had
thing,
come out,
y'all all at the room together, and
Well, it was like
and
three
you had a chance.
rooms.
Yeah, but you knew that was
Yeah.
a chance. That nigga bust in like that.
I mean,
Oh,
I
that
so
ain't,
what if he
I ain't even
outwardly
know he walked
came?
in
Yeah, what
I
if
until
he
got you. That
afterwards.
outwardly came
y'all
out
was tipsy. Y'all like fuck
and
that. I'm finna
and
smash this
she was
bitch.
like, "No, we just
You can't
platonic
leave bitches alone with
slash."
no niggas. What the
Hold
fuck, Ghost?
on. What if she was like, "No, we just friends. Plus, I
That's
like
what
your
she said.
homie and all
I'll
this
be
other
like, man,
stuff."
you better tell
Is
him
he
that,
gonna
cause
be like,
that
"No,
nigga,
Linda"?
my dog love the
So,
shit out your ass. You man, you better go tell that man that.
But I
That
mean,
man,
and when
that
you
that
say
No, what if
we
she? I'm
friends,
that's
that's
what I
saying
would have said
ammunition
to her.
for it.
I'm
what
just
I'm
saying, you
saying
had me
is
what I
she
would have said.
did. No.
but
I'm
look,
saying what if she did? She comes out, she tells your homie, "I'm not really feeling you like that, and I'm actually
I
feeling
probably wouldn't have
you."
fucked her
You
though.
still
I'm just
wouldn't have
being
fucked her?
honest.
I mean,
Oh, that's crazy.
But
No, we
at
talking
night,
about when you feeling
I'm be
all
fair to
that.
Haru.
truth though. At 19, everybody drunk partying, yeah, maybe.
But look, Haru.
But I don't
Like
know
I
how
say,
close him and
but
his boy
look,
was either.
I mean, we was super tight, nigga. Like his mama and my mama still tight to this day. You feel me?
But y'all
But
not. That's fucked
I
up.
mean, I wouldn't say we
The
just.
truth smashed that nigga, gal.
Yeah, I
I
feel a
mean,
little different.
It's
I
not
feel
his
Well,
different.
we all did
girl.
that,
That's
man.
the
We all did that,
thing.
and it all been done
It's
to us
not
when we
his
was little
girl,
niggas.
and
So we
that's where
can't
it's
do
fucked
that.
up.
but look,
That's
G,
where
like
Yeah.
I,
this
but look,
platonic
We
thing
was
is
we
fucked
was
you
up.
tossing them hoes up.
y'all
It was
leaving
for
the
free too.
y'all leaving the
Let me ask you
context.
this then,
First, you
Truth.
be paying for it, nigga.
Let me ask you this, Truth. Let
How
me
you
ask you
say it
No,
was
this.
for free? You paying
I'm
for
saying
it?
you ain't need no money when I was 16. You
Truth, let me
just
ask you
fuck
this
with your
about that
mom.
scenario.
But let me
Okay,
give
you
you
were
the full.
young.
You leaving context out, so let me give you context. Like I said, when she first came home that night, she was all on me. The next
No,
night we
we
kicked
heard
it.
all that. Let me ask you
Yeah, that's
this.
what I'm saying,
Let me
nigga.
no, let me ask you this though.
Now
That's
they all
cool.
on me.
Um, do you think that scenario, how you and him kind of fell out, made you change your ideal? Like, 'cause now you like, man, I won't even fuck around with it. That if a bitch, if I know that's my home, because I heard how you was talking, like, 'cause you kind of talk like me, like, if I know my dog like a bitch, I don't even want to fuck her. Like,
Yeah,
I
I
lose
mean,
attraction
yeah.
immediately from the bitch.
Yeah, on some G shit. But I mean, I always was like that. You feel what I'm saying? But like I say,
Did
when
that
I
like help, like
yeah, when that
No, he
fortify?
transpired,
Like,
got
damn, I
seduced,
fucked up a
man.
little bit.
yeah, I
Like my
fucked up.
dog mad at me about this shit.
Yeah, because like
Got
I say,
seduced.
but when I looked at it with them months that passed, bro didn't smash and we all just kicking it. It wasn't I ain't never seen them on like no sexual shit other than that day when he was comforting her when he was crying over her ex. I
Right.
don't know.
Cause she ain't
I
like
ain't
him like that. She ain't
yeah.
like him. That's
Yeah,
so
but
messed
you,
up.
ladies want your
Dusty felt
friends,
sorry
and
for the
y'all want to
bitch.
be picky and fuck whoever y'all want to fuck, and you best
Yes,
stay in
just
your
like
place.
y'all wanna fuck who y'all
But
wanna fuck.
that's
Yes,
okay.
yeah.
But that's
Share my
okay.
screen.
But guess what
And
would
you're
be
not
That
wrong?
was
entitled.
But
hilarious.
guess
And
what would
you're
be
not
wrong?
entitled to fuck every
But
girl that you
you
know.
right,
You're not entitled.
you
That
right.
was
But guess what's
hilarious.
wrong? The difference.
Oh,
A
you can take
woman,
the banner down,
you give
Dusty. That's
her, you
Bank
give her, a
gone. What's up, Bank?
you give
Oh,
her a
okay.
compliment. She don't
Share
want to
my
fuck you.
screen.
She ain't gonna have shit to say. She gonna give you
Okay,
attitude.
hold
That's not,
on.
hold on.
Share my screen.
Uh-oh, my bad.
Uh,
What's up, Bank?
These are the results for how do men feel about being put in the friend zone by attractive women. Men generally feel frustrated, inadequate, and confused when placed in the friend zone by an attractive woman. Now, if AI know this shit, if AI already been on your game, I don't know how the hell y'all acting so damn slow. I'm through, man. I relinquish the fucking flow.
They They know what they doing, Smoke. I'm trying to tell you, they be
No,
getting
she
shit up.
They
did.
know.
I can't
Why?
believe
Yeah, they
it.
I'm
yeah
gonna
they
just stop
playing the
asking you
dog.
why
They
you
playing
saying
the
y'all, cause I ain't saying nothing this whole
yeah
time.
yeah they
Women,
playing
Listen,
the
women, women.
What's up with y'all?
What's up, Bank?
Shit, I heard y'all talking about some little halfway trim shit, and I was like, damn, you know what? I might have something to say about that. But
What's
What you
what you
got
got
to
to
say?
say? You been recently
what
put
I?
in the friend zone, brother?
Oh no,
Hell
I don't.
no.
I don't got them. I don't got them type of problems. I'm what you call a smasher. I finish jobs. You hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. But no, I was saying he was talking about he wasn't gonna smash his homie bitch at the hotel. I ain't hear the whole story though, so
He
I
Oh no,
ended up
can't.
I
smashing.
smashed. No,
He
I
ended up
smashed it.
smashing.
Oh,
It wasn't
as
his
he
bitch
should
though.
have, boy.
It wasn't his
You
bitch
did
though.
good, boy. Pat yourself on the back, boy.
You
You did
funny
good.
as hell. I ain't fucking with you, nigga.
All right, that was all. I ain't hear the whole story. I just heard like a lot of discourse about whether or not he should have fucked her, and
Hey,
I was
so
like,
so
I don't.
look,
I
bro.
think it's
I'm
very
I'm gonna give
simple.
you the
You
run.
hear me? Like, shit,
I'm gonna give you the
do what
rundown,
you
bro. This
supposed to do.
look. I'm gonna give you
Obviously,
the
that's not his
rundown.
hoe if she wanna fuck you.
But look,
You're
bro.
doing him a favor.
I'm
He
gonna
should
give you the
love you for
rundown.
that.
Hey, I'm gonna give you the rundown. That's why, bro.
Hey,
Motherfucker, I'm
she was gonna
19.
fuck somebody.
Hold on,
Yeah.
Bank. Can you hear True?
Nah, hell no.
Hold on, you probably dropped and gotta come back in. He probably knocked your sound out.
All right, bet. I'm gonna drop.
Okay.
That's what I was
So,
saying, Truth. You should have checked that nigga. Like, man, why you tripping over this?
I did. That's what I did. That's what we fell out about.
Yeah, that's after you fought. You told him
N-
like, man, bro,
Nah,
don't do that because she a freak, dog. Don't.
but you know how like you been around motherfuckers so long you can tell when they acting different. And
Yeah, yeah,
I peeped the shit in.
yeah. Some
And,
niggas just be in love, man. You can't. Yeah, I get you.
every time I looked up, when he pulled up, he started pulling up
He
with
had the twinkly eye, like.
yeah, but he started pulling up with a different chick, like trying to put it in my face, like, yeah, I got one. Bro, I don't get no fuck, bro. Like,
Wait a
nigga,
minute. Why you felt like he was trying to show out with his new bitches?
I mean, I guess because I don't know. Gee, that shit was just weird as hell, bro. And one day I was just drunk and I just went in. What's up with it? What up, Hard?
Mm.
You feel me? That shit was weird as hell, bro. Like it was like I felt like every time, he want to pull up with a chick to make it seem like you get business. It's like, okay, bro, we all get business. What are you saying? Like, especially back then, me 19, boy, nigga.
So
Man,
how
19, man.
so
Oh,
how
come
how
on.
long how long after this happened did he was pulling up with these bitches? Like a year after or a few months
Nah,
after?
like months, like you
Just
feel me,
months
like
after.
that.
And then when you snapped on, that's when y'all friendship was finally over, as homeboys, whatever.
Yeah, he made an excuse to like after I said what I said to him, he wasn't come around, he wasn't still come around, but then he made an excuse on why he ain't want to fuck
Okay.
with me type shit, and
How
I had
long
to
y'all was
check him
Well,
out.
friends
let
before
let me
that?
let me ask you this then. When the first time you felt like he said to you, where you felt like he was mad about the bitch,
I mean, I knew it from the
or
same
when
day,
he,
cause when after I got done, I went out on the hotels. You go outside on the
yeah.
balcony and shit. I seen it in his face, nigga. He ain't had to say nothing.
I mean, but hold on. Of course you
I
gonna
don't
have
mean to
a
laugh, cause that was my
no,
man.
okay. I'm gonna give. See, I'm playing devil advocate just to build on this type of topic. Um, but that look could have been more of like a surprise, not more. He mad
Mm-mm.
at you, like damn, he done fucked the
Nah,
bed
he was in his feelings. He was hurt.
a
He was
little
hurt.
bit, but not more mad at you about it. More just like damn, I was really liking this
Yeah,
I
bitch.
he was
She
want
hurt.
ain't
more.
fuck
He
with
I
was
me.
want
hurt.
more context on the night. No disrespect. I just want to know
Okay, I
like what
got
the
you. You can
night
hear me.
was
You
like.
can hear me now, bro.
No, for sure, gang. I can
All
hear
right,
you.
so I give it to you,
That's
bro.
his
Check this.
homeboy now.
Hold on.
Before all
DMX,
this,
come on, DMX. You know your voice loud, bro. You calling the dogs out. So look, motherfucking Shorty came on from school. This is my first time meeting her. He knew it since they was shorties. You feel what I'm saying? So we all kicking this shit up on him. You feel me? A couple of nights go past, we all kicking it. She crying because she got into it with her ex or whatever. And I don't know how to comfort no female over no nigga. So shit, bro was over there comforting. So I asked him, I was like, bro, you on that? He like, yeah, I fall back for months. His cousin come off of school. They threw a party. You feel what I'm saying? A hotel party. They got like 3 rooms. So we all kicking it. She walk up on me like, why you stop pursuing me? So I tell her, I'm like, well, you and bro, woo out the bam. And she hit me with the, oh, who, Desmond? Man, that's like my brother, woo woo. So when she said that, nigga, I poured some of this Hennessy in her cup, nigga. And shit.
Rest in history.
Yeah. And after I was done, nigga, I walked out on the balcony. He was over there looking like Carl Thomas and shit. And then I wish I never met a video with shit reaching for the air. You feel
Damn.
me? And
But
yeah.
I still ain't convinced he was really mad about it yet. You
Yeah,
ain't
he
tell
really
me to
was. He
convince.
was hurt, nigga.
How long you was cool with the nigga before that?
I mean, we was cool for like a few years. I was locked up, so I had just came home. When I came home, his mom and my mom was cool, and that's how I met him. And we was tight, after that for like about like a good year and a half. Man, I consider him my like a brother and shit, but I ain't know that shit was gonna sour with a relationship. You feel me?
Boy, watch
Yeah.
them Chicago niggas. Watch them Chicago niggas.
They'll
So I
fuck
think
your
this is
bitch.
the story. That's not his. That wasn't his bitch, and that shows y'all
Nah,
the
nah,
ultimate
we just
cock
joking.
blockers.
God
No,
damn.
Yeah,
y'all the
that definitely
You
ultimate
can't
wasn't
tell
his
cock
a
bitch.
joke,
blockers.
Dulcie.
Because if she was just on some
Dulcie.
wingman shit and bringing girls around, that nigga would fuck those girls. So it's cool. Y'all,
No,
y'all would know that
that
y'all
nigga
are
came
cool.
from them
Nah,
niggas.
Y'all
That's
would
why he was
Dulcie.
know that
mad.
y'all are cool.
Watch
Y'all would
them
know it ain't like that.
Chicago. The Mississippi Chicago niggas is something different. Watch
Hey
them
man,
niggas.
I
Chicago nigga different now, but I don't know. I don't know it's for that reason.
yeah,
It
boy, they'll
wasn't
call us
his
Chicago
Them,
girl.
players for
them
nothing, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
niggas a slump something now
Hey, look, I
and
guarantee
act
you
like
go
they
you
ain't even
hey
slumping nothing.
hey you go across this country anywhere, ask a bitch about a Chicago nigga, boy, they gonna tell you, nigga. Even the lame niggas.
Hey, you
I
gotta
had
ask
Hey,
us.
a
Dulcie,
homie.
I only come up here so I can show y'all some footage.
You
Cause
gotta
you
ask a
niggas come
Chicago
here
nigga how
about
many
I
to
had
bodies you
a
stuff.
got for
homie.
real.
I had a
How
homie, and
many bodies you got?
he's basically like community in high school. He was pretty communal in high school or whatever, and it was known. But like it could even be like I could talk to him about like a dude that I actually like I like your homeboy or something like that. Like it's really platonic. I can't believe y'all never had a homie that's like that. That's a girl.
Yeah, but Truth 111 Truth took his partner girl.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't his partner's girl.
That wasn't his bitch for sure.
That wasn't his
Yeah,
partner's
she
girl.
grew up with
It
the
was
man.
just a boy that she
A
saw as
misunderstanding.
platonic, and he was just always lurking in the background, trying to be like, "I'm gonna be on it one
Don't
day."
making him seem like he lurking.
I
The man,
but
they
Yeah,
grew up
that is
together,
Truth.
friend.
lurking. That
They
is
grew up
Okay.
lurking in the
friends.
background.
Hey,
See,
listen.
He
see
wasn't
I
what
even a
happened.
love
lurker.
See what happened.
111
He
No,
wasn't
Truth.
hey,
even
super,
he
super. See
wasn't
what
even
happened when you get your ass put in the
Word.
friend zone. You get
Right.
called a lurker,
Right.
creep.
Y'all
Yeah.
remember
Right.
that y'all remember that
No,
Kanye
man,
West? You
fuck
remember
that
He
that
got
friend
he
zone
got
shit.
you,
malicious intent
you
though,
remember
yeah.
that Kanye
He
West
got that
song and
malicious
shit?
intent, nigga.
Man, we try to
Hey,
tell these
yeah,
girls
hey,
all
exactly
men
that
hey,
gonna want to
malicious
fuck in the
intent.
Hey,
They
background,
don't
even if they
hey,
consider the
Truth.
friend.
Hey,
hey,
111
I'm gonna
don't.
Truth.
say
They
this. Hey,
don't
let
How
me
always
just
long
say
want to
did
this.
you
fuck that
already
dude
know
and
Hey,
her
keep
let
it
me
though?
let me
real.
let me just say this real quick.
They
Like
done
How
like
long
already
you
on
let
the
He
first
been
just
let
met
neighborhood.
her through
let
that
let
dude.
let
Shit.
me let me just say this Kanye West line. Light skinned nigga with the hair all wavy. Make sure nigga do about 80. Hey, nigga, that was me. What you mean? He said that was me, nigga. What you
Y'all
talking
is crazy.
Crazy, crazy. But no
Hey,
OTK.
Truth, you
He
dumb.
met
Hey,
he
Truth,
met
you
her.
dumb.
He met her
that
through
was
his homie OTK, and she was already on him the first night. She was not feeling the homie like that at all, and the homie
All
knew that shit.
right,
He
but hold up
knew
though.
that.
So hold up. So now, him being a homie, and she wasn't on him like that, and she went to the next homie, he gotta respect that. Now, if he don't respect that,
Exactly.
then he got a problem. You know what I mean?
you know
Que
what's
pasa, mi
crazy?
Exactly,
hermano?
because it's just platonic, and he knew it
No,
was just
reason
platonic.
why the
Que
reason
He
why
mande,
you don't
holding out like
respect
hablarle
it.
la
Hey,
Heru.
gente
listen.
la
Hey,
He
policía.
listen.
holding out. Hold
Reason.
on, Sir Drop.
Le
He
habla to
holding out like Heru in
la
the
jefe
corner,
en
just
la
waiting for
policía,
his
güey.
time. Like one
Le
day,
Only
habla
this bitch
la,
will be
la gente de
depressed
la
enough and
policía
drunk enough
como
to
que aquí,
finally give me the
eh,
pussy.
It's like a
That's
needle way
crazy.
like
No, it
that.
go like this,
Oh
bro.
hell
Reason
no,
why.
Dosey,
I
don't
Let
do
me
wouldn't
say
that.
put
this.
no
Let me say this. Let me say this.
neutral like
The
Hold
reason
on,
powder.
why.
y'all. Hold
Hey, let
on.
me
Hold
say
on.
this.
Hold on.
Let me
Hold
say
Yes,
this.
on.
sir.
I can't
Okay.
say it.
You know, for
Yeah,
needle
no,
wear
no, no.
like
You can
that.
go just one mic. One
All
mic.
right,
That's all.
cool. The
No.
reason why he don't respect it,
No.
cause he ain't hit yet. If he would have hit, he wouldn't have cared what True Zone did. I mean, one Truth
I
did.
wouldn't
He'd
hit
have
if
been
he hit.
like, me neither. But
He
since he
still would have
didn't
gave
hit,
a fuck,
it's
man.
fair game. It's fair game if he ain't hit. This ain't
The
your
nigga
girl,
said
nigga.
he
You
was
ain't even
consoling her
submitted.
about another nigga right before he cracked. That
But
nigga
he ain't
would, bro.
submitted. He ain't submitted though. Until you submit her
He don't
and
got the
hucklebuck
game,
her and
cuz.
beat the
That's all I'm
brakes off
saying.
of it,
But
that's
you
not your
can't
girl,
submit
bro.
a girl that sees you as a platonic friend.
That's
That's just
not
the
your girl
thing.
though. If y'all
You,
ain't fucked,
I'm
that ain't your
saying you
girl.
can't. I'm saying you can't make her your girl. If she sees you as a friend, for real, like that's my homie, that's like my brother, and she on really
I
on that's
concur.
my brother. She cannot. You cannot crack. You cannot crack at
She
all.
ain't
You'll
getting you no
never crack.
pussy.
No, she'll never give you no pussy.
Yeah, so that was fair game, 112.
How often do a girl put a fire nigga in that category though? Like
That's what we
if
that's what we're talking about here.
a fire niggas don't get put in that category. Like I ain't never like you're my buddy, old Paul. Like what the
What
fuck?
makes a nigga fire?
Oh, I got a laundry list of shit. You want to hear some? What? Yeah, I
Yeah,
know how
there's
to.
certain niggas that probably have never been in the friend zone or been a friend or whatever, all this other stuff. But
Nah,
there
that's
are
not.
some niggas that can get girls, but you just never see them like that. You
No,
would
you could be so dope. You could be so dope that they know if they give you some pussy, your world is theirs. So they'll run away from it. They'll be like, nah, if I get this nigga some pussy, my whole world is his. So they know that. So they just be like,
no
yeah, we
girls
just
don't
gonna
run
stay.
away just because they think you have amazing dick. That is not never.
Not
If that girl
amazing,
said
not
that, it's
amazing.
friend
No,
zone.
no, you're thinking sexually. I'm thinking uh they like you that much to where if I give him this, shit, I'm his. And they'll tell you if I give you this pussy, I'm stalking you and everything. Don't even hit me.
Yeah, that's a
Don't do
game.
nothing.
That's a
Ain't
game.
no game because I done had a gun. What's the game about? You don't hit and they said I told your motherfucking ass if
Girl,
I
tell
give
you
you this
that. So drop.
motherfucking pussy. Hell
I
yeah, I'll
think
give
if
you
you
So
this
drop. You
if
done
pussy,
you
been with
nigga.
your
really
wife
friends
so many
like
years. When the girl had time to tell you that?
if you a fire nigga for
Hey,
real
bro,
and you got
hey,
a
hey,
girl that's a
hey,
platonic
hey.
friend,
I've been
All
fucking
right,
since
now
I
your
was.
wife listening. Don't tell on
Hey,
yourself.
hey, my wife know I had a baby when I was 16, but she don't nothing know. But
I don't
no,
know.
that's what
But no,
make a
I
dope
agree with you,
relationship is
babe.
when you
I
put
agree
all
with
that
you on
up.
that.
Cause
When
I'm
you
a,
be
I'm a,
like,
I'm
But
a
I ain't
pose
gonna
I'm a
touch
pose
these
an
souls out
example.
no more.
I'm a pose an example for Dulcie real quick. Cause I've been single for like a year and a half as a grown man. Cause I've been with my bitch for like 10 years before that. Like from I graduated high school
I
2015. I was
spree.
with my bitch from 2016 to 2025 or 2024, something like that. But I've been outside recently and I got motion, dog shit motion. Like, but either way it go, yeah, when you got platonic friends and you take them out with you, it's only two things that's gonna happen. If you got motion and you a fire nigga, like they either gonna be like on some threesome shit with you off of like how many bitches be on your dick when you go outside, or they gonna be super jealous and y'all gonna fall out. Like you wasn't showing me no attention in the club. You just my friend. I brought you out. We supposed to have fun. Now you talking about I ain't showed you no attention in the club. Like I was talking to all the hoes. Is we friends or is we ain't friends? You know
See, that be that bullshit. Go ahead, cook on, brother.
that's all
This
I'm
old
saying. Like
picky friend zone
ain't no
shit. These old
platonic
talking about.
friends if you a fire nigga. Cause then at the end of the day, she gonna be like, what that dick really talking about? Like I wanna know what the hype about, what's
So
going
so
on.
basically, what you broke down is what Super said. These girls got these friends for their different little things they need. Friend to do the yard, they little friend come fix some shit, and they ain't trying to get a pussy to them. They just Dangling that
Like,
that possibility, get those benefits.
No,
They're not even
no,
dangling no
friend.
possibility. That girl
No,
let
the
me let
never
me
friend.
tell you
dangled.
how bloody. Let me tell
Desmond
you
well,
and
how bloody
well,
said
yeah,
girl
I
no,
ain't
they
friends
never
dangling it,
get.
but the
dangled
man thinking of it like that. Like, shit, I
because
might be
y'all
able
are
to get.
The
creeps.
friend. No, the friend
Oh,
is
y'all
a
taking
nice
advantage
way.
of the creeps.
Hey, look, the friend is a nice way of saying we not committed to each other. Just a nice way of saying it. We
Or we
not
not
No,
committed.
not
We
this
compatible
just
type
with
of
each
friend.
other.
This
We
the
not
friends they talking about.
compatible
They ain't
with each
fucking.
other. We
that
don't
too.
like each
That
other like
also.
that. We're just cool. Like
Also,
you make me laugh. We have a good
both
time. We
ways.
hang out. I can help you get bitches too. Like what are we talking about? You
But
keep
let me
being
let me tell you
platonic
how
friends.
bloody girlfriends get. I just did this last week. This was like a not a highlight, but it was just like, damn, I'm low key getting too good at this shit. Like, so I imagine like I had a two man. It's me and my cousin. Hey, yeah, y'all might be like, damn, y'all too grown for a two man, but hey, it gets down. You hear me? But either way it go, I had two bitches. Both of them pulled up. The one was mad about something. She must have lost her phone or some shit. But my cousin light skinned, she hopped in the car like she like I don't even like light skinned niggas. Whoopty whoopty whoop. So like my bitch in the front, like she already telling like her friend is on my dick. And then when her friend hopped out the car, I was like, you think your friend wanna fuck me? And she was like, yeah, I could tell this whole making me mad. I'm like, y'all fuck me together? That's what I asked the bitch. She was like, no, not this friend. I got another friend I'd rather fuck you with. And I'm like, all right, whatever. So boom. Long story short, the friend ain't had no ride home. So I ended up hitting the one I picked up in the car, dropped both of them. Like I dropped her off at home and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take your friend home after. She said, FaceTime me on the way there so I know you dropped her off. I put my phone on airplane mode, cracked both of them bitches, you hear me? Like a pit bull. The other friend, like, damn, I know she gonna be mad at me. I was like, boy, these hoes is crazy. Yeah, they maggots too. That was crazy. I was like, damn, why you did your friend like that? She came and picked
Bro,
you up.
they be horny as fuck, man. Motherfucking females be horny as hell. And you gotta understand, this is scarce on real niggas. So now it's looking like it's 3 to 1 on the birth ratio. It's 3 to 1. Let alone the ratio of adult niggas. So it's like 12 to 1. This why 5 to 6 females like the same nigga. But the rest of the niggas be cornballs are taken. You know what I mean? Because females will respect you if you got a solid wife and all that. They'll just be like, yeah, I'm gonna respect her. They ain't respecting you. They just respecting the woman code. But other than that, man, like you said, you single, man, you can hit something different every single night. It's so easy. It's the easiest shit in the world.
It high key is too easy. Like all you gotta do is go to any bar. Like all you gotta do is go
And
to any
have
bar.
time, yeah. I
Yeah.
have time for them to come
But
slide with you.
but see, one thing about me though, I'm not super jetty. I am kind of picky and choosy because like, yeah, nigga could hit anything, but nigga don't want to hit everything. You know what I'm saying? But it's all good. So, but niggas go
Once
wood
I
and don't. Hey, and I'm not opposed. I got my dark hours, nigga. Any
Yeah.
real pit bull does. If you a
Okay.
pit bull and you say you ain't had a dark hour, nigga, I don't believe you, blood.
Most of the
have a
time,
secret
most of
door
the time
than
them
being blunt.
dog hours happen. You get too many whole numbers,
Hey
and
yo,
you
what's up with
juggling
all that
around.
blood shit?
You done missed
What's up
out.
with all that blood shit?
And I had
Oh
about
my
three or
god,
four bushs out.
that's the lingo up here. We ain't no gangbangers, y'all. We just say blood and bleed. You hear me?
Oh,
Oh, y'all
where?
gang
Oh,
Yeah,
bangers.
you
where?
said up.
I
Yeah,
said
I'm
we
about to
not.
ask the
I said we
same
not
thing.
gangbangers. We just say blood and bleed. You know
But
what
you
I'm
said
saying?
up here. Where are you talking about?
Yeah,
Uh,
what
On the
area?
panel.
You
North.
know, in the
Me and
Midwest, nigga,
Drop
we
from the
say
same.
blood
Me
and
and Drop
cuz
from the
gotta
same
like
areas,
family.
man. We from Northeast Ohio, man. Come on.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
Oh,
that's
okay,
what's
okay.
up.
What part of
Shout
Ohio?
out to
Cause
the all.
my two homeboy from Dayton.
I'm from the
Yeah.
mistake by the lake. You hear me? I'm from
Oh,
Cleveland. Twin.
Cleveland. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You know, in the
Okay.
Midwest,
So
we
that's
say
Yeah,
fire.
they
blood,
don't even
cuz.
say you heard me from Ohio. They don't even say
No,
you heard me from Ohio.
Ohio was
Yeah, but they
multi,
don't
like
say
you
you
got West
heard
Coast.
me. Dog,
Listen, no,
listen.
I'm from Ohio.
That's
Bro, I'm from
that's a New
Ohio.
Orleans thing. That's a down south
All
thing. You
right,
heard
cool.
me.
Now Now let me say what I'm
I
telling you.
said you feel
We
me, but
pick
it's
up,
cool. You
but
heard me
look,
answer
we pick
more or
up
less.
Ohio pick up East. You got West Coast Ohioans, East Coast Ohioans, uh, Northern Ohioans, down South Ohioans. We like we like the liver to the United States.
I
So we
told Root
pick up
Word that he
everything.
a East Coast nigga, really. And he got
Yeah,
mad at
like
me.
just in Akron, the east side, west side, north side, and south side is all different. South side is really like the dirty South. The north side is really
That
like
shit ain't like
upstate
no
New
dirty
York.
South, nigga.
Nah, bro. Nah, bro.
Ohio,
Nah.
South Ohio.
Bro,
Nah.
Ohio is
In that
country,
Nigga, I
bro.
said
Cincinnati,
our south
Ohio
side
is
in
country,
Akron,
bro.
Ohio, bro.
Ohio
I
is
said
South
our
country,
south
bro.
side.
Akron, a college town.
Bro,
Man,
Ohio is
bro, you
country. This
better
nigga
look
not
up
lying, bro.
Akron.
I'm trying to tell you, this nigga drop telling the truth right now, for
Now I
real.
know
This
some
nigga don't
niggas up
know.
there, but a dirty
You don't know
South.
nobody from Akron. You thinking of cornfields.
No,
Nigga,
drop
No,
that
telling
I'm
the
shit
not.
truth,
ain't
bro.
like that.
I told
Drop telling the
I
truth.
Or
got a family friend, a whole family of friends that's
But
all
niggas
from
be tweaking
Ohio.
though, cause like in the Midwest, we'll be like, "What
I'm
up, blood?
saying
What up,
though,
cuz?" And there ain't no gang banging shit. It's more like, "How can you, my
Columbus,
brother?"
Dayton, Cincinnati,
right,
See,
all
nigga,
those
right.
what,
three
what
big
niggas,
111,
cities.
like my
true,
nigga
right.
111 just said, niggas in the Midwest bang they hood. Niggas ain't, like, if you a blood, you could be a blood and a crip on the same block, but them niggas claiming they block for the most part. Them niggas ain't
Yeah.
really, like, they gonna ride with the block, niggas, like, you feel me?
Chicago is different,
All
though.
right.
That's
So
them
for you
niggas
from
wild.
Ohio, saying, "Hey, with a blood and all this, dog,
No,
you
no,
claiming
you just
something."
say, no, you say, what up, cuzzo bleed. Like, you be like, that's my bleedo, that's my blood, that's my cuz, that's my
Yeah, cause
No,
we
cousin.
ain't
no,
even we
no.
ain't even got no
Cuzzo,
Bloods and Crips
Cuzzo
in
is something
Chicago,
different,
nigga. We
bro.
say
Hey,
blood
I
and
listen,
said,
cuz all
I
the
said,
time.
cuzzo bleed. Like, that's
bro.
like
You
cuzzo
talking to
bleed.
one of the niggas who
How you
came
gonna tell
out
a young
saying,
nigga about how
Ohio
they
ain't
talk
ain't
But
now?
he
but
said
the,
that's
OTK.
but
Midwest
Ohio
altogether. He said it was
and
Midwest
Ohio
OTK.
is not a
How
altogether.
your
gang banging
old
state
ass
though.
is gonna tell you this young nigga how they talk now?
But we don't got really Crips and Bloods like that in Ohio. We not a gang banging state. You know, like Chicago got GDs and BDs, right? We don't got we got niggas that's Bloods and Crips, but they're not active banging,
"Man,
shooting up houses,
Ohio is a
killing
big
other niggas.
gang banging state." What is you talking about?
Yeah, it's a lot of
Hey
blood
man,
in
you
Ohio,
have
bro.
it.
I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, you have retarded. I said gang banging, not gang members. All right, now
For
cool.
sure.
These niggas ain't about to kill your ass because you got on a blue rag, nigga.
Nope.
Bro, they gonna actually say I got some smoke and sell it to you,
Yeah, it
nigga.
ain't that
So
hard in the
it's
gang
not
shit.
the thing. Yeah, that this the Midwest. I mean, Philly ain't like that. Ain't no place like that over here. You understand? But you got the GDs and BDs in Chicago, and you got the Bloods in New York, a couple Crips sprinkled. But it ain't like Cali. That shit different. It's a whole different. That shit like colors over
Man,
there
what
for
you
real.
mean niggas
So what
ain't
side you
gang
on?
banging
You
in
on the
Ohio?
bad side?
No,
No, they
Nigga,
said they are. They
All
said
right,
they
man.
are, but
What
he
you
said
tell
it's
me
not
one
like
Crip or Blood
cuzzo.
from Ohio that's gang
Let me
banging, that's
just
an active
nigga,
gang member.
nigga, my family, nigga, active gang
Man,
members,
your
nigga.
family ain't killing
Fuck is you
nobody over
talking
no
about,
colors,
nigga?
nigga.
Yeah,
but
they
Over
yeah,
colors.
is. The fuck you mean?
You
Yeah,
a
they
liar.
is.
drop,
You a
you sound kind
liar.
of crazy,
What
sir.
you mean, nigga?
That nigga
well,
say,
That's
let's
drop
yeah,
If
not
they
I
Stupid
let's
is.
ass
not
saw,
nigga.
turn this
That
let's
nigga
I
say,
not
got
yeah,
turn
hey,
this
they
cousins.
all
is.
I
into
got
gang
baby
pull
banging.
up
cousins lost their
Ohio
life for this
Crips.
shit.
This, damn.
Let's
Bro,
not
they
turn
lost
this
their
all
life for
God.
their
gang banging.
neighborhood.
Cameroon,
Man, they
sit
lost
I
their
the
was
life
fuck
for their
Nigga,
up.
they
neighborhood.
Sit
gang
your
banging
These
hold
niggas,
on,
bloods and
I'm
Shaq.
just
this,
crips,
saying
he
niggas
nigga.
was a fake
incriminating
gang
on live
member.
I don't
TV.
want to have
And
to
he a
mute all
fake
of
gang
y'all
member.
loud.
Oh,
Man, that shit
Y'all
came
are
from
going crazy
motherfucking
over there.
California. Them
Hold
niggas,
on,
if they
Shaq,
ain't go
before
to
you
jail and
respond.
get,
I ain't saying that.
if they
yeah.
ain't go to jail and
California.
get,
I'm not
bro, it
paying
was fake
attention to this
shit.
echo.
What the fuck?
But
Well,
at the
your
end of
bitch
the
ass
Nigga,
better
day,
not pay. Well, tell
at
them to
the
slide on
other
me.
of the day, hold on, Sir Drop. Okay, the nigga said blood. Ben can obviously say it. He ain't in no trouble. He
Right.
ain't hurt. He
no,
was
for sure,
clear
for sure,
enough
for
to
sure.
say said, hey, he fucked two bitches, so obviously he can say blood, y'all. Like it's not that deep.
Okay, all
Yeah.
right,
Yeah,
sis. All right,
Yeah, I didn't mean to offend anybody, man. My
all
bad,
right,
y'all.
sis.
All
All
right.
No,
right.
you
So
all
so
good. You
I
all
like
good.
want to
I just
see
didn't
these
want to
crip
change it to
bloods
no
fucking
Okay,
each
so
we
gay,
got we
look,
other.
got the
no
gang
gay.
so
police up
look.
here
What
and
are we
shit. What
talking
the
about?
fuck
Because
going
why
on?
are we
I
talking
just
about
want to
gang
know the
banging?
Crips and Bloods
We
who
weren't
hate each
talking
other in
about it,
Ohio.
but the
Hold
police
on,
thought we
Dosey.
were. You know how the police roll up? Hey, you got drugs? You got something to do? Hey,
Niggas
what you
get
doing?
shot
And
in
we ain't doing none
general.
of that
Yep,
shit.
Heru,
yep.
That's
shut
just
your
how
Mm-hmm.
the police
motherfucking mic.
did just now.
Mute your
Yep.
fucking mic,
Sure
Heru.
See,
did.
I don't
Shut
even
the
know
fuck
why
up.
he
Sure
mad.
did.
I ain't even
Sure.
Yeah,
say no
no,
name.
I'm mad
Made up
because
for
you
him.
running your fucking dick
Uh
sucking. Shut
oh,
the fuck up,
the
boy.
guilty party speaks.
No, shut up. You from
I fuck
Florida.
Don't do it,
I
Hyrule.
fuck
You
Let
with
don't
him
know
let
nothing
him
about
Memphis
this
cook.
actually.
gang shit.
Let him
Shut
cook.
up.
Damn right. We don't give a
I
fuck
can't.
about
Well,
no
shut
gang
up.
down here.
You
Yeah.
shouldn't
Fuck a
even be
nigga gang.
talking.
You
Shut
can
your
just call
fucking
me
mouth
Mr.
up.
Officer Hero.
That's
That's
your
how we talk
problem,
Okay,
down
well,
here in
you
Any
be
Duval
any
County.
run your
from Bloods
fucking
anyone,
in
mouth
I
up,
Ohio.
remember
anyone.
niggas talk that
Heru.
shit about nigga on the
Right.
blood, nigga
I don't
fuck a
want to
blood,
talk
nigga.
about that, so
Pull them
that's why we're
choppers
not
out.
talking about it.
Heru,
Nigga fuck
shut
your
your
bloods, nigga
fucking
around
mouth.
here out
There
east.
are Crips and
Heru,
Bloods stay to
shut up.
And I'm
themselves. They
trying
not
not to show
banging.
y'all that I got the controls, but I got the controls, so y'all better chill out.
We wasn't talking about that shit. to
Yeah,
the
yeah, and I gave me
gang
that
police came
officer,
here and
and I
checked them.
came in
Check.
like a Miss Officer and said, "We
Hey,
ain't
hey,
talking
hey,
about
It's
let
the
me say this
control."
to Dawson. Ain't that crazy? We was talking about women and fucking hoes. This nigga said, but you said blood. Why you
Okay, the
change the
gang
whole shit
police.
up?
just
Anybody talking about gangs? Who's a
he
gang?
said he
No,
said
OTK said
it's a
that.
hundred
Hey,
Who's the
it's a
gang?
hundred
hold up. Hey, you
it's
know
a
what?
hundred
Yeah,
hoes in
you
the
right.
club and this nigga wanna fight.
OTK did say that.
You did that shit the
OTK
other
said that.
time when I was double
Now,
streaming on
if
Sharice
y'all fuck
channel.
ass
Who's
niggas, if y'all
streaming?
fuck ass
You was the
niggas want to
screaming
keep
police then
talking,
too. I'm like, damn, this nigga is the police. Let her tell on a nigga. Shut up, OTK.
hey, Heru,
I love you, brother.
no,
So,
fuck
Bank, one
you.
question, one question, one
Mm-hmm.
question. Now that
Thought
you
you were my
fucked,
dog, nigga.
now that you fucked the friend, did she say that you can't get the threesome?
Uh, I actually stopped talking to both of them. I thought that was like, see, this is how hypocritical I personally am. After I fucked both of them, I recollected with myself, and I was like, damn, these is two like rat hoes, and I shouldn't even be dealing with none of
Hold
that
on,
stuff.
is this a dude talking?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
got plenty motion.
yeah.
Like, imagine that's like one night of my life.
Hold
Like,
up,
I'm a
that's a
rock star.
dude talking?
I'm a rock star, cuz.
Oh, whoa. Hey, whoa. Hold up. This is a
I was
dude
free.
talking
But
That
I'm
nigga said
telling
I
you,
got all my
about a
relationship.
threesome?
There wasn't
but
no looking back.
I'm telling you, like,
Hold
Yeah,
up.
them
I
hoes
think you
end up
missed the
fighting.
conversation. You missed the conversation.
But
So
I'm saying
Yeah, I
basically,
they
he
would
did,
was
end
out
up
with
Doty.
two
fighting in the middle of
friends.
the threesome. That's
He
how
was
radical
out
Yeah,
my
with
eh,
two
shit is.
friends,
yeah,
and
Doty.
one the other
Appreciate
friend.
you,
There was
sis.
one
I'm
girl
sorry.
that he was really with that night. That girl was like, I don't want you to fuck that friend. I got another friend we can have a threesome with." But he ended up fucking that friend anyway, so that's why I
Oh,
asked.
you really want to know why it didn't super happen? I got my kids right now. So when I be having my kids, I don't pop out. And you know what happened when you don't hit your runners up for about a week. So when I do got my kids, I don't really pay attention to none of that shit. So I just put everybody on ice. And the ones that last, I know they really got love for me. So I'm like, yeah, if I ain't talked to you in a week and I hit you up when the kids gone or whatever, and you still around, I be like, yeah, I know you really fucking with the G, you know. But some of them don't last. If I hit her up tonight though and be like, where you at? Like right now, she probably answer though, for sure, guaranteed.
So do y'all do that on purpose? Y'all go a week, y'all go a extended amount of time just to see if she's still on, if she's
No,
still
I don't do it on
loyal?
purpose. I just solely, when I have my children, I'll solely focus on that and my work.
Man, Leroy fucking the shit out that bitch through that
Oh
week.
no, baby leg goes over there
Yeah,
all
I
week.
got
I'm
respect
not
for
worried
him
about
because
that.
he care about the kids first. I got respect for him.
I'm not worried
Damn,
Nigga
about
said
baby
baby
leg.
Hey,
lick.
You
Miss
think I'm worried
Freeman
about
nigga
baby leg
funny
damn,
going
as
that's
over there?
hell,
crazy.
bro. He funny than a motherfucker.
I'm a real P, cuz you think I'm worried about baby leg?
I'm on the fucking floor.
I
This
don't
nigga
know,
funny
bro.
than
I
that.
don't know, man. You skeptical.
How I'm skeptical for what I did wrong?
I'm saying the rest of them ain't gonna tell you because they respecting Dosey show, but I'm Dosey brother, and
Well,
I
this is
But
really
K
don't
Dub
give
Wait,
a
show.
fuck.
Dub,
It's
what did
K
wait.
I do
Dub
wrong,
show. This
brother?
is K
And
Dub show,
And
yeah,
and
bank cool. Bank
yeah,
my
and
people. Bank
she
cool.
can kick me off her show, and I still have
I'm not
love
offended
for
at
her.
all. I just want to know what he think I did wrong. Like as a real nigga, just tell me
Yeah,
for real.
nah, bank cool. Bank yeah.
Nah, hold up. Can you explain that one more time? How that
y'all
shit
make sure
went
y'all
down,
like, share,
please?
All right, so
subscribe
I give you
on
the
the
rundown one
stream.
more time,
Yeah,
right? So look.
explain it one more time, bro. Please.
I'm gonna give you super context. Like I'm gonna tell you how my movie really go, right? So imagine it's like 10 o'clock. I pull up on the block with my cousin, not the super block, but we live in the ghetto enough where you could have cars lined up outside with your music loud, smoking weed, drinking, and the police not gonna pull up at 3 in the morning. You could do that till 3 in the morning. Fuck hoes outside in the car. It's the ghetto. You hear me? So boom. Yeah, so I'll be like, all right, I go through my call log. I'm getting drunk. I'm calling all my hoes. Yeah, and if you got a friend, I need about two of them. I got my cousins outside. Pull up with your friends. We got bottle. We got weed. I get some fish to bite. Boom, I got two bitches. Boom, me and my cousin. Ooh, one of the
Oh,
hoes is this
so
friend.
y'all get them drunk. So y'all get them drunk
Oh,
and high.
Lord have mercy. They pull up to get drunk and high by themselves. They know what the kick it is. Nigga ain't pulling up like,
Oh,
no,
Yeah,
we're
they
on
know the
FaceTime.
mission. It's a whole
Yeah.
mission.
They
Everybody
want
knows the
like they're
mission.
getting free drink and free weed. They don't give like you acting like I made this whole pull up and buy something. Like, come on now. But either way, yeah, they pull up. She was fucking with my
no,
cousin, but she
you
was
not
really on some
making nothing
bullshit.
up. You not making nothing up. I've been
No,
through
this
that life. You not making nothing up. I
no,
believe you.
this a verbatim story because I'm telling it the same way I told it the first time. Any good detective will know I ain't really diverting from the story. Either way, so boom, the bitch hop in the car. She mad. My cousin light skin. She like, yeah, I don't really like light skin niggas. I'm a darker nigga. I'm like, almost, almost the darkest nigga you could be, other than like super blue black. But I'm kind of dark skinned. Either way, she was on my dick, and so I asked, like, when she hopped out the car with my cousin, the bitch I actually called to pull up, she's in the car with me now, and I'm like, damn, your friend kind of like was fucking with me, like. She like, yeah, I could tell. I'm kind of getting salty about that. I'm like, damn, you would fuck me with her? And she was like, no, not this friend. I got another friend I'd rather fuck you with. So I'm like, all right, cool. So then, boom, we end up pulling to the lake. I'm trying to give I'm a real pit bull. Like, I'm trying to get my cousin
Ain't it
calm.
so nice when your city got a lake?
You feel me, though? So, boom. So, look, we take them hoes to the lake because all this shit is cheap and easy and free. So, boom, we just pull up to the lake. We got good views. We got good vibes. Boom, they get to twerking on top of the car. Shit, the bitch pull her titties. I'm like, ugh. I was like, we doing this shit. So, boom. Then they hop back in, like, so the police pull up to the lake, so they hop in my car. So now we back. I call it Modesto's finest. That's what we gonna call the ghetto. I call it the Modesto. So boom, we pull back to Modesto. I hit the friend in the car, while my cousin in the car with the other friend. So boom, my cousin not finna take the other friend home. She don't got no ride home, and she ain't giving up shit. So boom, now I got both hoes in my car. I take my hoe home first because her friend live closer to me. So I'm like, look, I'm finna take her home after I take you home. And now you know when I drop the first friend off, as soon as she gets out the car, the other friend is on bullshit. So I'm like, yeah, you want me to take you home? You come to my shit. He like, yeah, just go straight to your house, boy. And she got nailed. And I let her stay the night, but she got out at 6 a.m. early. You hear me? It was late. I was tired. I ain't mean to do that, but that was cool. You hear me? That was a good night. Two for one special. That's what I call it. This nigga think
Man, I
I'm lying.
fuck with you, Cleveland. I fuck with Cleveland, bro.
Yeah, but where you get that? Where you get that? You heard me from, man. Hold up,
Yeah,
hold up, hold
nigga.
up. Hey,
I
Truth.
fuck with
Hey,
Cleveland,
Truth.
nigga. Yeah.
Hey, I respect
These the
all
type of
that.
motherfuckers I hang with, nigga. Real
Yeah,
nigga shit.
Man,
definitely,
look.
definitely, definitely. That's why I needed this. That's why I needed a little background to make sure Boy, that's how I roll. But where you get that you heard me from, bro? Your
I think
dialect.
I think we all just like pick up on shit. You know, I went to college too, so I grew up like. I mean, some of my best friends from Florida, them niggas talk like that too. You feel me? So I don't know. It's just niggas pick up shit, but
You do sound like some Florida word. You heard me. We say that
Yeah,
a lot
nah,
down here.
that's New Orleans,
And you
man. Come
my
feel
on,
me.
best
man.
friend in college
We
was
say
from
you
Fort
heard me down here too.
Lauderdale. You feel me? So I
And you know
don't.
that you feel
And
me
you
shit,
feel
boy. We
me,
say
Nah,
that shit
you
like a
Florida.
feel me?
motherfucker in
Yeah, no, I'm
Chicago,
talking
nigga.
about. You feel me? You know, I'm
You
talking about.
feel
That's
me?
that
That's
southern
niggas
shit.
in
Yeah.
Chicago State. You feel me, G? But look,
Mhm.
folks, check it out, gang.
Right, right. Facts, facts. That's some Mississippi shit, though. That
Uh,
came up from Mississippi. You feel me? You feel me?
Uh,
shit,
Okay.
Chicago, nigga,
I
Mississippi, nigga,
always wish
same,
I could
nigga.
could know where some of those words come from
Yeah,
for
you
sure
right.
though.
You right, truth. You right, truth.
Oh, some real shit. You see a Chicago nigga, you looking at a Mississippi nigga. You
The
see a
Mississippi
Mississippi nigga, you looking
nigga.
at a Chicago nigga. You know how
Big
that shit
facts.
go.
Big facts. Big
Oh,
facts.
me. Nigga, but you,
Arkansas, Arkansas,
yeah.
because my grandmama came from Arkansas and Chicago. You know what I
That's
mean?
why I say the Mississippi Valley, bro. You know, we all
Yeah,
got the same culture. It might sound a little different based on, where a nigga at across that Mason Dixon line, but the
facts,
shit, the
facts,
shit, the shit resonates, the same type shit. You feel me?
facts, facts, big facts, big facts. Yeah. All right. Hey, hey, bro. Hey, listen, I ain't even gonna lie to you. Ohio, Cleveland. Yeah,
I
I
fuck
rock
with
with you too,
Ohio, nigga.
bro. I rock with you too, bro. You the type of nigga that roll with me. We ain't begging, we buying.
We buying. What the fuck that mean?
Oh, we don't beg, we buy.
I
He
ain't buying
tricking.
shit. On me. Hey, you took the words right out my motherfucking mind, gang. What the fuck you talking about? We buying.
No,
We ain't
I,
buying
I don't
shit.
think he's
hold
saying
on.
that. I don't think he's saying that. He's saying hospitality. Like he's paying. He buying
Oh,
bottle. He
Yeah,
paying for
that's
drink.
not
Well, what's up, baby?
tricking.
What's
my
up, nigga?
fault, TK.
Come
Yeah,
on,
y'all.
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
not
yeah.
tricking. Come
Yeah, he ain't
on,
saying that.
No, you
man.
talking
He's
about
saying he's
buying some
showing the whole.
pussy, nigga.
He's showing the whole good time. No, he ain't saying that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
yeah, we
We
call
ain't
buying
begging.
pussy
I'm
tricking.
not begging you to have a good time with me. I'ma just buy you a good time. I can show you better than I can tell you.
Yeah,
Come
I
we
ain't
on,
buying
call
shit
that.
man.
but some weed and some liquor
Yeah, we call that tricking. Anything
and some
extra?
food.
Yeah, but I am
Yeah.
a trick though. I mean, hey.
I long as you know it, G. I live your truth, my nigga.
Right.
This
I
is
got I
insane.
got a couple
I don't know.
motherfuckers I know I can
I
see
know
your way.
it's hard. It's hard if a nigga sold dope in their life or any type of drugs, any street life. It's hard to imagine them. I ain't saying it ain't none that ain't never
Just
do
say
it.
if you've been a
Ain't
hustler.
never, ain't never paid or trick a bitch for some pussy.
Nope.
Exactly.
I'ma question they street life.
Man, I
Right.
don't give a fuck, nigga. You question my street life, nigga.
It's
And that's
never for
not
the
true.
pussy, bro.
And
It's
that's not
never for the
true.
pussy. It's for
Man,
them
man,
goddamn
go ahead.
kids that's hungry, or it's because the
Go ahead,
goddamn
go
I
ahead,
know
No,
it.
relative out
TK.
I
here
no,
just
that's
know
a
coming.
it's
I
level
lie.
to the
didn't have
street
no
life.
Hey,
kids.
That's
That's
all
Dosey,
I
not
can tell
true.
I'm
y'all.
sorry,
I
Dosey,
know it's some
but
levels
we
to the
Go
about
ahead,
street
to
question
life.
my street
expose,
life,
we
nigga.
about to expose some people tonight.
I ain't saying everyone. I said that. That's why I say I
No,
ain't gonna say it's ever.
no,
But
you
boy, most
actually
street niggas, especially if they really dope niggas or they
right,
really
Hey,
real street
I mean,
niggas,
right.
I got you,
Heru,
nigga.
man,
Hey,
they in that life, boy.
hey, listen though, Heru. That
I
just
don't
goes
know.
to show the difference between a southern person and a northern person.
yeah, y'all
They
southern niggas
looking
like
at us.
Mexican.
They
Y'all
I don't
looking
know.
at
Mexicans.
us like, what the fuck?
Tricking is bigger down here
I
than it is
know,
up
but
north.
they
I
looking
guess
Yeah,
I
at
don't
y'all
us
know.
like,
southern
what
niggas like
the fuck,
Mexicans, nigga. Y'all
Heru?
buy
That come
pussy
with
like
the
a
strip club
motherfucker.
life, automatic. That's like an extra feature to strip club life.
Go and sell that country nigga some pussy and bring that shit home,
Yeah, yeah,
baby.
no doubt.
That's
No
crazy you
doubt.
saying
Especially,
what you
Hey,
just
especially.
said.
Hold on, pimping heavy
it
is
get
in
Solicit
the way.
different
John.
down south. Hey, hey,
Pimping is
shit
in
different
that
down
You may have
south,
to
whole
go
man.
out
game.
and come back again because I think you lost your sound bank when Sir dropped. If you can hear me.
Yeah, hey, listen, on some real shit, the South is different than up north, and now we seeing it, or the Midwest, and now we seeing it here, Rue.
So,
I don't
who
know,
y'all got?
man.
Hey, so
But like I
who
God
winning
damn
bless
the
my
near got a
family.
Pimpin'?
whole bag
Hey,
of
who winning?
Molly
Who
I
got?
got
from
cousins in
the
Let me
Detroit,
say this,
in
bro.
club.
Rochester, New
I
York,
ain't do nothing. I ain't do nothing
and
but hang with
Let
them.
me say this.
Yeah.
So who got the crown on pimping, the South or the West Coast? Cause y'all
The
some pimping
Midwest,
motherfuckers.
nigga. Midwest pimps,
No,
Ohio
it's
nigga.
players.
balanced,
Chicago,
bro.
Hey, the
It's
Milwaukee,
Ohio
Say it
balanced.
again,
players.
Cleveland.
Bang.
It's balanced. It's
Ohio
balanced.
players.
You
Ohio
can't say
players, Detroit
you
players,
can't.
Chicago players,
Yeah,
Milwaukee
players.
pimps.
Right,
Oh my mama,
right,
nigga. So
right.
the
Ooh,
It's
biggest,
how
most famous
it's
pimps
the
come out of the
area.
Gator
Midwest, nigga.
stopper.
Hey,
Right.
that's how
Gator
It's
I
the
know
stopper,
you
area
right?
niggas
you
cap.
in.
when you look at that series, Pimps Up, Hoes Down, nigga, the biggest, most famous pimps and shit come out of the Midwest: Chicago, Milwaukee, Cleveland, motherfucking
The
shit.
pimps that was
Tennessee.
documented.
On
Exactly.
The
my
pimps
mama.
That's
that
how
was
I know these niggas
documented,
cap.
bro.
Nigga,
Ooh,
what
wait.
Can't
I'm
leave
asking you a
out
So,
question.
But
Tennessee.
what are
hey,
you
dude,
I'm
saying
these
they
asking
are the
one
capping
pimps
question.
about?
that was
Who
documented.
is the most famously known pimp of all time? Real pimp.
From Cali, Pimp
No,
Down
nigga.
One.
Don Juan from Chicago, nigga. West side. What
Uh,
are you talking about?
who you
The
want to talk
next,
Ooh,
about?
the
wait.
Willie
next most
Lloyd?
famous, the
Ooh, wait.
next
But he
most
was
famous.
pimping in Cali,
Look,
though.
hey, he was pimping in Chicago first, out west, nigga, on Polk and Cicero.
Ooh, wait.
Hey,
Hey,
but
so
look,
Nah, you want to talk
hey, but
about
look,
Willie
Ooh, wait.
Willie
Lloyd?
Gang.
You
I
want to talk
see
about
Willie
Willie
Lloyd good.
Lloyd?
That nigga was a
It's
rapper.
hard to compete with
He
that
was a
hey,
hard
old
Stu.
rapper when he
Chicago
went to
city
New
now.
Jersey. And then here go the second most famous known pimp of all time, Pimpin' Ken, Milwaukee.
Hold up.
But this
Do we
all
need to talk
stems.
about
Hold
Willie
on,
Lloyd?
OTK. Hold on, OTK.
Willie
Hey,
This
Lloyd
all
ain't
Willie
no pimp.
Lloyd
He a
stems.
was
vice
one of
lord
the
king,
first,
You know
nigga.
what I'm
man.
No, Willie
saying?
No,
Lloyd
these
wasn't no
niggas ain't
pimp. He was
paying.
the
These
king of
niggas
the
ain't
vice
paying for
lords.
no pussy.
Hold on,
No.
hold on.
Hey,
That's a
Willie
pimp.
Lloyd was
Yeah,
the one who
pimping.
started that
But
church.
you started with a D boy, not a pimp, he rude. And D boys do trick. And they trick not
So
get
let
no
me
pussy.
D boy
can I interject a couple of
ain't
different
nothing
opinions
difference.
on
Ain't no
that?
difference in it.
Hey,
So you
No,
Dosey,
saying
all D boys ain't
Pimp's trick
pimps.
too, Dosey.
D boys.
Yeah,
Pimp's
so
trick
dope boys.
too.
We was
so
talking
let me
about dope
let me
boys.
say so
No, but I was
I'm
talking
a
about
Come
paying
on
for
now,
pussy. I said
Dosey.
most dope boys done paid for some pussy on trick before.
Right, right, right.
That's what I was saying. And they were
Most
like,
what
dope
nah, nah,
boys.
nah. But they want to
what y'all
claim the
consider
top
tricking though?
freaking city in the land. And they disagree
Right,
with tricking? Nah, that shit ain't even
No,
matching.
I mean that's because
right.
Mexicans and white boys was buying all the pussy, nigga, not niggas.
Oh, shit
Yeah,
me.
Man,
nigga.
stop that,
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
Stop that.
nigga.
Shit
Yeah,
me.
Stop
nigga.
that.
Yeah, nigga.
Nah, that's how it advanced.
Yeah, nigga.
That's how it grew.
That's how it started, nigga. White boys
No,
and
that ain't
Mexicans
how it
buying pussy,
started.
nigga.
No, that ain't how
Bro,
it
you just
started.
gotta have money. You
That
ain't
ain't
gotta
how
give
it
it to them.
started, bro. Stop that. That ain't how it
Man, be
started.
real, bro. You don't even know
Bro,
how the white
all
boy
right.
got the name
Hey,
Hunky.
is this facts?
Yeah, I do. My
How he got
motherfuckers coming through and blowing their horn. They
okay, there
blowing
you
their
go.
horn to
For
trick.
It's
what?
buck
That's
facts,
how
There
they
baby.
you
got the
go.
It's
name
buck
honky.
facts.
So
That's
you
how they
made
got
his
the name
point. You
honky.
made his point, OTK.
So
Good check, man.
so is it tricking when you take a bitch out on a date and don't
No,
fuck?
no.
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 Even if
No,
you
when
Yeah,
that
do,
bitch be like,
bro,
it's
it is.
it ain't for.
$150 to fuck,
Hey,
baby.
listen,
Yeah,
bro.
All right,
it
here
is.
you go.
Yeah.
Let me hit. Boom.
So
Yeah, it
all right.
All
So
is.
right,
you
bitch,
ever
get the
heard
fuck out of here.
you ever
Yes,
heard a
That's
it
nigga
is.
tricking.
say how many licks do it take to get to the Tootsie Roll? So how many dates is gonna take you to fuck that bitch?
Shit.
That's up to
None.
you.
It's up to you, Playboy.
None.
Yeah, that's
All
up
right.
to
None.
you.
And then when it turned into tricking then.
It's
We
already
want to talk
tricking.
about that, bro. I'm talking about niggas saying, "Here goes some money, give me some
Look,
pussy." That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah,
that's how
yeah,
we got
yeah.
Yeah,
on
that's
pimp,
tricking.
right?
Yeah, I
That's
ain't
how
talking
we
about
got
taking a
on
bitch on a
pimping and the
date or
honky
buying
tonk
no
man, right?
bottles,
Yeah,
fake
on
Yeah,
shit.
So
on
That
cause,
shit
so
is
I,
not
I
Tuesday
guess
cause
tricking.
that's
you
what I
morning.
was
entertaining
saying.
yourself enough to, nigga. Y'all just
Yeah, if you
going
gonna
out
do
having a
it
good
by
time.
yourself anyway,
Going
you gonna
out.
do it by yourself anyway. It ain't tricking. It's tricking when
Tricking
you're doing it to fuck.
don't
I'm taking
necessarily
you
mean
out
Oh
to
tricking
my.
fuck
because
So
you.
so then that mean
I
y'all
bought you a
contradicting
card
everything
to
y'all said
fuck you.
about platonic friends
No,
earlier.
bro.
Ain't no
Know
way
it.
I'm taking no bitch out to do Nathaniel. I ain't gonna lie to you.
We
Like,
tried to tell him that though, brother. We've been
Right,
arguing with these
But
ladies
that,
all
Right.
night about it.
but
I'm
that's
right,
just telling you
y'all.
what tricking
That's
is, homie.
y'all. That's
right.
Listen, bro. I'm just telling y'all what
that
tricking is.
means
Boy,
like
you can't
there's,
tell us
as
what
you can
tricking
see,
is.
there's guys that
Yes,
women
I can if
fall
I
in
could
love.
finish.
Huh?
So y'all can be entitled to that woman all you want. If she don't want you, she really don't want you. If she wants you, she gonna
Yeah,
make it
you
known.
simping now. That ain't tricking. That's simping.
Yeah, that's something,
I think
Dopey.
that's synonymous.
Yeah, and I always
It
say
Yeah.
this:
is,
B
nigga.
boys trick,
It's
B
not
boys
synonymous. Some
simp.
You
people
They
don't
go
just
think so,
care.
on.
Los?
Some people just care.
Scared to pull the whoop out?
Man, who the fuck got the damn
Nah,
soap operas playing?
Ain't no lie, man. Who
That's
the fuck
Q
got
me,
this
my
Girl.
mic
She
bad.
fell
open,
asleep.
man?
No, that's me, homie.
No,
Hold
Nah,
KDub
on.
her
is
Let me
mic,
stop.
her
muted.
mic on mute.
Oh.
No, that's me. That's me. That's me.
Oh, that's your old lady watching.
Man, tell your old lady stop watching Murder Mysteries, nigga.
Oh yeah. Hey baby got all ran to the TV. You can't take the TV from baby. Hey, y'all one of them niggas that take over the TV and everything, ain't y'all? Baby can
Hey,
have
I
the
No,
don't even
Okay, let
watch
me
TV.
ask
TV,
you
bro.
this: if I got free mollies for my friend all night, that's that dude simping on me, right?
Wait, what you said?
Nah.
What'd you
no,
say,
Dopey.
Dawson?
Ask that question again, real quick,
If I
Dopey.
got free mollies for my friends all night, my friends did Molly. I ain't do Molly, but there was a D boy that was there at the club, so I was able to get free mollies from him all night. He was simping, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
No,
No, he was
no,
trying to get y'all
no.
loose as
He's
hell.
not simping, Dosey. No,
It could have
because
been
his
promotional.
mission,
Yeah, that nigga was
his
simping.
mission
No,
wasn't
it's
to
the
give y'all.
party. It's bringing the
Hold on,
party.
Yeah,
He
hold
was
on,
trying
promotional.
to get some
hold
pum
on,
pum.
man. Hey,
No, that's
hey,
crazy. Saying bring the party is
Exactly.
crazy.
He was trying to
That's
Promotional.
get
crazy.
some
Now it could have been
points.
promotional. You said
Exactly.
hey,
party, you want the
Dosey.
hoes.
Them wasn't no
Uh,
testers, bruh.
Hey,
No,
Dosey.
I had my
promotional.
homeboys
Them
with
wasn't no
me.
No,
testers,
hey,
cuz.
Dosey. That was
Shit, nigga.
not.
A dope boy will give out promotional
He
items in
said
the
that nigga
party.
made about 100,000 after that
Right,
party. Yeah,
Shit.
that's funny,
right.
man.
But
Get
I'm
the
gonna keep
party
it a,
crunk. Get
Yeah.
all
I'm
these
gonna keep
hoes
it,
high.
I'm gonna
Drunk.
keep it a buck
Yeah.
though. When I'm kicking it,
That's how them
I'ma
old
buy
niggas get down.
liquor,
That's
I'ma
crazy.
buy food, I'ma buy weed. You feel me? And anybody with me is invited to it. You feel what I'm saying? Cause that's just how the fuck I am. I ain't
No,
simping
I feel
shit.
you on that. I feel
You
you on that.
feel me?
I'm just
But
not gonna bring her along to get the
So
food. I want to get the
you
food
gonna
first.
buy a girl that you just met in the bar, and you gonna
nah, we
give
ain't
her
talking
your
about that. I
pack.
said who come with me,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah. I was like,
That's
yeah,
what Dosey
he
talking
had some
about.
mollies,
Yeah,
and
nah,
he
fuck
was
all that.
selling them,
If
but
I
I was
buy a
getting
bitch
them.
a
That,
drink, I plan on motherfucking shooting the layup, nigga.
yeah, it's
Hopefully,
tricking.
hopefully
You
I'm
giving
dunking that
Molly
shit.
pills, all that.
Man, I
You
done
gonna
bought
give me
whole
some pum
random
pum.
tables a drink. Now y'all tripping. If I'm
Yeah,
kicking it,
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
kicking
yeah,
it.
yeah. That was
But now
OTK was talking
simping
about.
is
Well,
when
he'll
if
pay
I'm
a good
simping,
time.
that's because I'm doing something to
See,
get the punani. If I'm
it's
not
nothing
doing
Sir
wrong
this
with
to
Drop,
get
Nothing
the
to
mute
get.
your
punani,
fucking mic up.
You're
bro.
Hey,
supposed to be
Sir Drop,
Hey,
selling
ain't
that
look,
shit,
nobody
bro.
care
hey,
about
look,
what the
hey,
fuck
look,
you
You're
think.
hey,
supposed to be
look,
selling
hey,
those.
look. You'll
So
be
I'm
all right
giving you
though, man. You
free.
gonna get
That's
over that
free.
hatred. It's gonna blow through.
But
Let me say this,
Sir
bro.
Drop, it's different
Why I
of
can't never
buying
say
Nah,
a
what I'm
table.
Sir
saying, man?
Drop,
But
you's a
listen to what I'm
peon to
saying.
me.
But listen
Hey
to what
For
man,
I'm
what's
real.
saying.
up with dude? Dude done started
Okay.
snorting. He
Yeah,
But
you's
started
a
listen to
fucking
snorting
what I'm
peon.
saying.
midstream, bro. This is crazy, bro.
It's
Relax,
just
nigga.
like it's just like a weed man or whatever. That weed is what he's supposed to be selling. So if I'm getting it for free, then he
Mute
not.
your
That's what
fucking
he's
mic
supposed to be
up.
selling.
Straight drop.
What's up with
You got all kind of
Okay.
different shit
Yeah,
playing in the
exactly.
background. You fucking muting.
So I think that's the difference. Buying a table a drink, yeah, of course, you're just drawing them a drink so y'all all have a good time, and he's buying drinks, all this other stuff. That's totally different than him giving you the shit for free that he's selling. Like that's tricking.
but sometimes I consider that jack and wreck. Like if you got the wreck the jack, then it's different though.
On me.
You know what I'm saying?
So
Cause
dosey.
like,
So
What
Cause all
Dosey.
right,
is
So
that?
the
I
type
wanna
of nigga
introduce the
like
strip
me,
club into
Dosey.
the
Hey,
conversation, right?
Dosey. So the type of person like me, Dosey, I would go out to a bar. I buy all these girls drinks. I know I can fuck with them, but I'll buy them drinks and just to keep the party going
Let me tell
or
y'all
whatever
really how
like
to
that.
market yourself in the
That's
club.
not that's not tricking. It's extending the party. Now, when I go out tricking, I'm specifically focusing on one female.
Let me tell y'all something right now. This let me in
That's the difference,
2026.
Hey,
Dosey.
Doe, so you want me to leave, man? You ain't gotta keep pressing that mute thing.
We
I
just don't
Go
want to
opened
hear
the
ahead.
your
door
soap
because
opera,
you
nigga,
was
in the
in the
background.
background while I was trying to talk. So
Ain't
I
nothing in
opened.
my background, though. No, ain't nothing in my
It
background. You
was
let these
before.
fuck.
Now
It
it's off.
was,
It
right.
was before.
No,
That's
Yeah,
why.
your
That's the only
whole
time I muted
background
you is
loud.
when
Hey,
it was
listen, straight
loud.
drop. Who the fuck is
It
you, bro? Nobody. Who the
all
fuck
right,
is
back to
you?
what? Hey, hey,
Right,
it's
right.
me,
Damn,
Dad.
you think you get the right
It's
to just
me,
talk
Dad.
over everybody? Who
But
the
no,
But
fuck
I
it's
is
don't know
me,
you,
what I was
straight
Dad.
saying other than I
drop?
don't know what Jack and Rick or whatever you
It's
just
me,
said mean. I
Dad.
don't even know what that means. But,
Hey, straight
yeah,
drop.
Because
what I'm
Fuck
saying is
you.
like
I gotta
we see
control the
that tricking
alcohol.
if we can get you to trick and you don't get nothing out of the
yeah,
deal.
man, control your alcohol. Go ahead,
If
Dose.
I can
Do it
get
out.
my friends to all have a good time off of you, and I
Damn,
know
y'all
you
telling
ain't gonna
grown
get
ass
nothing,
people to control their
that's
alcohol
true.
who make their
Man,
own
control
money.
your alcohol, man. Dosey
Hold
talking.
up,
Go ahead,
hold
Dose.
up. How can y'all be grown ass men telling other grown men to
Go ahead,
control their
Dosey.
alcohol when y'all don't put no money in
Go
this other
ahead, Dosey.
grown man pocket? So how can you
Go
tell
ahead,
another
Dosey.
grown man something? You know what? Y'all some bitches.
Go ahead, Dosey. He
For
having a Sir
real.
drop
For
effect.
another man to
Go
tell
ahead,
another
Dosey.
man to control something,
That's how
dog,
I be
y'all some
sounding too.
bitches. Boy, y'all
Go
some
ahead,
bitch
Dosey.
ass niggas and y'all don't even know it. Y'all don't
Mute
see
his
the
mic,
bitch
Dosey.
within
See,
y'allself.
this hypocritical at this
Listen,
point. Go
y'all
ahead,
need to
Dosey.
see
There's
the
nothing in his
bitch. Y'all need
background.
to see the bitch within y'allself. For
But he
real.
blacking out. He blacked out. He snorted some cocaine and went crazy.
Take
Go
his
ahead, Dosey. What was
Take
you
his
saying?
Buddhist advice, brother. Look into
Hold up,
yourself,
hold up.
brother.
Then somebody else
Cool,
just say
bro.
I
We trying
snorted
to
some cocaine. Hold on, hold on,
man,
hold
it's a
on. No,
joke,
no,
man.
no,
Bro,
no, no,
bro,
no.
let Dosey finish.
Hey man,
Jesus
shut
Christ.
your
He
fucking
said what
mouth
I
up.
said.
Shut your mouth
Hey,
up.
and these
Dog,
niggas
y'all
be
just
having
throw a claim on
aneurysms.
me. Hey Dosey, they just throw a claim on me. They
Y'all be
say,
so angry to talk about bitches. It's
Don't say
crazy.
right,
they. Don't say they, nigga.
right. And then they say I'm
Man,
sniffing
that's not.
cocaine.
Don't say
Y'all
they,
niggas
nigga.
throwing, hey listen, y'all
Don't
niggas
say
who
they,
really
nigga.
sniffing cocaine, hey
Don't
listen,
say
I
they,
got it for
nigga.
you.
You talking to one nigga.
Listen, I got it for y'all at a cheap
That's
price.
a joke,
Senior
bro.
citizen postpartum.
I'm letting you know you talking to one nigga.
What
Cause
happened to
I
that
never
man?
even
He
popped a
ain't talking to
pill,
me,
nigga, let
nigga. I'm
alone some
talking to
motherfucking
him,
coke.
nigga. And he
Yeah, but
listening
you talking about
clearly.
they
Bro, go ahead,
did this,
Dosey.
they
What was
did
you
this.
saying, man? All I said was go ahead, Dosey. This nigga
Yeah, I'm
just
talking
coked
to
up.
you. Yeah,
All right, cool.
yeah, I'm
Go
talking to
ahead,
you
Dosey.
because I know you buy coke
Okay,
and I know
all
you
right,
do
man. Both
coke.
of y'all niggas the biggest simps of all time, man. Let's move
Oh,
past it.
I ain't no simp.
Yeah,
Hey,
alcohol.
111 truth. Hey, 111 truth. On love of G. Hey,
Your
on the love of
goddamn
G,
lunch
111
bucket.
truth. I leave that alone.
I'm just
I leave
fucking
that
with
alone.
y'all, man. I'm playing, man. Chill.
On gang. I leave
You
that
drink,
alone.
don't you? Jump.
Mr. Simpleton.
But fuck that nigga though, 111 truth. That nigga's a
Nigga,
simp.
fuck you.
Fuck you too.
Bro, why you so mad?
Cause you talk too much.
That made you mad, though?
Hey, you
Yeah,
never
because
shut
you was a
up.
bitch.
Huh.
That's insane. That is
Yeah,
Damn, that
you a
sound
insane.
bitch.
crazy, yo.
I got power.
And I
That's
said
dope.
you a
I'm
bitch.
so dope. Hey, bro, I got power. Look, I'm a bitch because I'm talking. Bro, I got
Yeah, you
power
right.
over
You
you.
so dope. You so dope.
Chill
You
out.
right. You
Bro, I
right.
don't want power over you, though.
What you need a zip? What you need? We need me to come roll on you?
You
What you
mad because I
need?
said
For the
your
jail.
nostril
What you
hairs is
need?
burnt out. You,
You
that's
going
what
to
you mad
jail
at.
trying to sell a
He trying
zipper
to sell
bottle of
cocaine.
cash.
You
You going to
fucking
jail.
dumb fuck.
Boy, Wild Savage, stop
Word.
incriminating, nigga.
Hey, that nigga,
You already
no.
incriminated
Nah, you
earlier.
going to
No.
jail.
Hey,
Shut your
You
Heru.
going to
incriminating ass up,
jail. You
nigga.
keep
Hey,
talking like
Heru.
that, you going to
Matter of
jail.
Wait,
fact,
Let
listen,
Dulcie,
me answer
stop
y'all
your
question.
dumb
Heru.
ass
Y'all
earlier.
stop.
Heru.
Y'all
That's
stop.
why
Let me
he's here,
answer
Heru.
the question.
He's here because he's trying to get
Man, Dosey, go ahead and
somebody.
let these niggas borrow your roles, man, so they can get
Word.
credit.
Hey,
Man, Dulcie already shut this nigga ass up earlier
Nah, they
about
need a
Y'all
incrimination.
bullet.
Rose.
They
Nigga
need
running
the
his
bullet.
mouth.
that
That nigga get you
nigga ain't been a
fucked up.
boss in his life. Get the fuck out of here.
So
You
okay, so
believe
my
that?
question is for all you
Fuck
fellas,
that.
and I already got Banks' answer. I understand. So do all y'all feel like y'all are too dope to be friend zoned?
Nah.
No, I've been friends on.
Oh, I ain't think I'm too dope to be friend zoned. I just think the bitches that try to friend
Some
zone me, I
some
just cut them
girls are
off.
meant to be in the friend zone. What's wrong with
On
No,
that?
me.
you just cut them off.
No, so I think she's speaking more on you want to holler at the chick, but she put you in the friend zone.
Yeah, I don't deal with that.
Oh,
Yeah, that
Y'all
happened
forgetting
a
the
little bit
context
though.
of this
What's
though.
up?
that
The
depends on how
whole
much you want to be her friend.
y'all
Me
forgetting the
personally,
context of this though.
if
Man,
I
no,
See,
you
like
ain't.
her,
the
When
girls
that
will
time,
The
permanently put
dog.
you in
context
friend
you're
is
zone.
not putting me in the
Once
no,
friend
you
zone.
tell
Girls are
you that,
permanently.
dog,
no.
y'all
You
gotta
never make it
accept
out the
A
that.
grave,
man
bro.
haven't been friend zone, but they still had the
Huh?
option to fuck. That was the difference.
Man, when the girl tell you she put you in the friend
But if
zone,
you're in
y'all
a friend
gotta
zone, you
accept
don't
that.
have no option to fuck. That's the thing. You do not have any option to
Cause
ever
she ain't
fuck.
fucking you.
Okay,
Right,
so and that's what we
right.
said. Men don't have that type
Right,
of
that's not
friend
an
zone.
option. If she puts you in the friend zone,
Yeah,
that
but
means you
men
gotta
don't
go
have
look
that
for something else to
concept.
fuck. So the best thing to do with that
Oh,
situation,
whoa,
if
whoa,
you trying to
Heru.
fuck,
Let it go.
Men do have that concept.
No,
Cause
they're
I done
not
had
gonna put.
plenty of
let it
girls.
go.
I
So
don't
Hold
you,
want to
up,
so
be
you know.
friends
Hold on,
Heru.
let
with
me
a
ask you a
chick that
question.
I want to fuck.
Hold up,
Let me ask you a
Heru.
question.
Hold up.
Why
Before
the
you
fuck
ask
I
me
want to
the
be friends with
question,
a chick I
Heru.
really want to fuck? That
I
ain't
done
no
had
real friendship. I'm trying to fuck.
right, right. And if I fuck with you on a friend level, I fuck with you on a friend level, and
That's
that's
So let me
just
ask you.
what it
Let me
is.
ask y'all a question then. So y'all
The
mean to
fuck?
tell me y'all done
We
met a
still gotta
girl
ask a Dolce question,
where
bro.
y'all, yeah,
I got some
okay,
friends
well,
I
so
fuck.
where y'all say, oh hey girl, y'all you just gonna be my friend.
It's
I ain't
over
gonna
the
fuck
First
you.
off, I
characters.
would
Hey, that
never
nigga
ever
funny as
talk in
hell.
that tone
That's
of
what it
voice you
sound
just
like
came
though.
with. Let's clear
Exactly.
that up. Hey girl, I just like no, bro. I'm a real
Exactly.
fucking man. I don't talk like that, nigga.
Exactly. That's how
Fuck wrong
girlfriends
with
are.
you?
So how could a
No,
man
Oh, that must
go
be
out there and
her
be a
no,
irritating.
friend with a
nah,
girl?
Hell nah.
dog.
When
You
I'm the
sound
females that
feminine.
I'm cool with, I talk to their ass like they one of the guys on the block. Hey, what up, G? Check it out. Nigga, I don't know. And smacking my lips and shit. Boy, what type of
Big
sassy ass
facts.
shit you
Big
on, nigga?
facts.
No,
These
that's a
niggas
neighbor.
smacking their
That's a
lips.
neighborhood.
They
No, I'm
they
chewing.
they
Yeah.
sucking their
I mean,
teeth and
G, I'm
all
talking
kind of
about
shit.
I got
man,
a
I'm eating
gang
on
of
cereal. Nigga, shut your ass up.
That's what I'm
gang
saying,
of
Miles.
I got a gang
that
of females I'm cool
nigga
with at
funny
work,
though.
nigga. Now, about
Don't
80% of them,
start now. I
well,
told you I'm
80%
gay
of them want
proof
to
now,
fuck, but I'm
OTK. If you
cool
want to
with
go
them.
there, don't go there now.
Go well.
You don't go there either. Truth is
Okay.
talking.
Cause I was
Truth is
beat a
truth was
nigga
talking.
ass up.
Truth was
He
talking.
No,
he
he,
can't
he
he can't.
poking little pokes.
I did poke, little poke,
No, I
bro.
ain't talking about you. I'm talking about OTK. Go
Oh,
ahead, you. My bad. I ain't mean to
I'm
interrupt
just
you.
chilling,
Dog,
G.
all
I
my
ain't on
shit
none of
is
that.
direct, dog. I tell y'all niggas y'all fuck
Okay,
boys
then
and all that,
directly,
dog.
nigga.
I
That's why
don't
I'm
poke.
directly said your
I
name.
don't know nothing about
That's
I
why I
that.
ain't even gonna lie,
directly
bro.
said
So
your name, nigga.
Coming
I
I
from you,
feel
know
that
what he
means a
said
lot
too,
why.
to me.
though,
Thank you,
when he
bro.
said like he can act feminine.
Because
He
you
can
said
act a
Why?
something
little
to
bit
me,
like he ain't gotta
nigga.
act feminine with his female friends. But
Why,
my thing would be
man?
like, what?
Dog,
You
you
All
said
our
I
fucked up.
friends
sound
in real
feminine.
time, we
That's what you
exist
said,
together
whole
in some
nigga.
type of way. It ain't no niggas around me
No,
That
I didn't say that. No, I didn't say
wait,
that.
No,
wait.
I
I
didn't
heard
say
you
We're
you
not
say
sound
saying
that.
a woman
feminine.
can't do that because she
Okay,
probably
then.
could. But
No, I
majority of
didn't
the
say
time,
that,
we got
bro.
I
female
ain't even
friends.
gonna
You
lie, Bank. Them
majority.
niggas talking over you, G.
Oh, them
Yeah,
niggas
you can't
arguing
hear
shit.
nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro.
I
My
can't even
bad,
hear them on my
Dosey.
end.
My bad, Sister Dosey. My bad. But
Can you hear
Heru,
me?
I didn't never say you that sound feminine, Heru. Now, if you think you sound
Yeah, no.
feminine, then
But I
that's
feel
you,
you though,
bro.
my nigga.
Nah, I'm
True.
be
Did you not
real.
just hear him say that shit? No, I don't even want to
I
tell
ain't
him
gonna lie.
I'm not a
I ain't
liar.
gonna. I ain't gonna say. I didn't hear him say that, but the way you said that, that definitely sounds sad. Cause
Man,
I get where you, I got where you
Right,
coming
Yeah,
from. You
but
weren't
it
talking
ain't.
like that for yourself. You
right,
saying that's
exactly.
how it
But you
It
heard.
sounded.
right.
didn't
Oh,
mean
now
that
it's
For
the
right.
yourself.
girl is
Now it's right.
drinking.
So did you say the shit, nigga? Or not?
He said he didn't say Hebrew.
He's
Say
a liar.
No,
Hebrew.
He's a
Heru,
liar.
Heru,
Hey,
If you
calm
listen.
gonna
down,
sit there
man.
and say that,
Hey,
you a
listen,
liar
man.
too.
What y'all
Hey,
Hey,
been
listen,
drinking? What y'all been
dog.
I ain't
hey,
drinking?
drunk
Rue, he
shit.
was, hey,
Now
Rue,
I don't
hold on.
like when a nigga
Hey,
sit here and
Rue,
lie
hold
to
on, hold on,
me
hold on.
in my
Hold on,
motherfucking
hold
face,
on.
and he
Haru,
just
Haru,
said it 2 minutes
Haru,
ago.
I ain't say it
Hold
in
on,
your
calm
face,
down real
dog.
quick. Hold on,
I
Cause
ain't
we
say
on
it in your face
YouTube.
Hey,
because
hey,
I
hold
will
on,
say what
cause
the
y'all
fuck
niggas
I
gonna
gotta
drag this
say
shit
in
out
your
for an
face.
hour. So
I
let's
wouldn't
clear
give
You
a
this up.
fuck
punk
what you
bitch.
would say.
Hey,
As
listen.
long as you ready to
Any of
fight,
you punk bitches,
come on and
I
saying
will
some whole
say
shit.
whatever I got to
Cause
say.
I'll punch a
Whatever
nigga
I
in their
say,
mouth
I will say
if they
in
say
y'all
some whole
face,
shit to
man.
me in my face, nigga.
I'm not in your face, bro. We on the
Okay then, I
internet.
know that. So why you said it?
Dog, I will say something to you in your face.
See, you said it
Like
again.
on my grandmama.
And I ain't talking about the face because we on
Word, dog.
YouTube.
Listen,
But you brought a
anything I
face, nigga.
say, dog, anything I say,
He
I
just
will
said he
say
would
to
say it in your
any of y'all
face.
motherfuckers.
Okay, I'm not talking
Boy,
about
no, none of
that because we
y'all
on
scare
YouTube.
me. No, none of y'all scare
So if
me.
he
What the
want to
fuck?
bring up face, nigga, just say
My
it in my
name,
motherfucking
man,
face, nigga.
boy.
Now,
What is you talking about?
what I'm talking about, how about soon
How
you
could
and
female about?
Savage
How could
can
a
say
conversation
something?
about
Hey,
females
listen,
make
you
y'all
Nah,
answer
so
the
angry?
phone.
and
You
I'll
answer the
fade both of
fucking
y'all
phone
whole
when I
ass
come to
niggas.
Jacksonville this
How about
time.
that?
Hey,
You ain't answer
how
the
could a
phone
conversation
last
about
time.
Face,
females
nigga.
make y'all this
You old
angry?
lucky ain't
Mr.
answer the
Face,
phone
nigga.
last time I've
Super.
been in
No,
Florida.
Well, yeah,
Hold
super.
on,
Nigga,
hold
I
on.
was
Hey,
waiting
hey,
for your whole
112.
ass. When you went to Miami, I said, come to Duval right here, boy. I'm gonna blow with you.
Hey, let me put this
But
out.
you ain't wanna fuck with a
The
commit nigga,
last
so
time
fuck
I
you,
went
hoe
to
nigga.
Miami and I went to Florida, I shout out the Heru and I shout out the Lucky. None of them niggas answer.
You a liar again.
Man, I put that on my grandmama.
Man, you a
Dog,
fucking
ain't none
liar,
of
nigga.
them
I
niggas
slap you on your
answer.
mouth for
Hey,
lying on your
listen.
grandma.
Hey, listen.
Man, shut your bitch
Hey,
ass up,
listen.
nigga.
The
You
niggas
lying on
was
your
on
grandma
live.
grave, nigga.
Hey,
Man,
them
you a
niggas was
bitch
on
to me
live,
now.
Doty.
Man, I'll never
Them
talk to you
niggas was on
again.
live,
Shut
Doty.
up.
And I'm in the chat like, yo, I'm in Florida. Goddamn, I'm reaching out to y'all. Why
This
y'all
fuck
ain't
nigga
say
lied
nothing?
on his
Ain't
grandma
none of them
grave.
niggas say nothing. Hey, 111 truth.
You
You
disgust
know
me,
what?
nigga.
Hey, hold up. Hey, 111 truth.
Nigga, you
This is,
disgust me, nigga. You
hey,
lied on your
111 truth.
grandma
Remember when
grave, nigga.
hold up.
I'm done
111
with this
truth.
nigga. Y'all can have this
Remember
show
when I
back.
was in Florida, dog, and I reach out to you? That's when I bought all my glass and I bought the rocks and all that. I ordered that while I was in Florida. I reached out to them niggas when I was in Florida.
I
None
ain't
of
never
them
sold you
niggas
no
reached
rocks,
out to
nigga.
me.
Hey, hold on, time out. Law enforcement, government. I ain't never sold this nigga no rocks. I ain't never sold rocks a day in my life.
No, no, I said a goddamn hold up. I said a natural shit, bro. I ordered
Man,
that shit
oh,
from you.
crystals. No, and we don't
Right.
mean meth, nigga. We talk about like
Oh, crystal. Yeah, I
nigga,
don't fuck
amethyst and
rock. Man,
obsidian
listen,
and
man.
yeah,
Listen.
quartz.
Hold up. Hold up. Hey,
I'm just saying that for
Y'all been
whoever
trolling,
listening
now
in.
y'all try to real troll.
We ain't
I
talking
ain't,
about
well, I
meth.
don't
We
know if
talking
he
about
the same one
obsidian
though.
and
Hold on.
amethyst and shit like
yeah,
that.
yeah. The
Yeah, hello today.
You breaking up.
Can you say
Hey,
that the truth,
112. I'm gonna leave that
neighbor?
shit alone. Hey, 111, boy, you was an asshole, boy.
You gonna have to turn your mic all the way up, Chang. They don't hear you.
Nah, fuck that. Leave him where he at. I just wanted to say one thing. Haru, you a bitch.
How
Well,
about y'all mama and your grandma, bitch? Nah. Since y'all niggas like to lie on their grave,
You's a
fuck you.
bitch,
Fuck all
nigga.
y'all. Nah, how about I see
Man,
y'all in
You's
Florida?
a bitch,
Listen
hoe
here,
Nah.
ass
I'm just saying,
nigga.
but you put
You
your light
is.
on
You
speaking
ain't
these
gonna
things that
fight
you not
shit,
saying nothing
shaky
to.
old
Good.
ass nigga,
Good.
frail ass
Good.
nigga.
I'm glad you
Euro,
think that,
Euro,
nigga.
Nigga,
Euro,
you
you're
better go
so
buy some
disabled. You
dope.
got the IQ of a legacy. Euro is
You
a
better
gay
you better get
motherfucker.
ready to catch
You,
these blows
That's what
from,
Euro,
boy.
Euro,
you
I'm
better
talking to you,
catch them
Euro,
blows from that
Euro,
dope.
then you'll
Nigga, you
speak,
got a
then then you you
better
will
off
know know
They
that
can't
chance
even
of
hear
getting
you
Euro.
making
high
that
with that,
fried
nigga.
rice in the background,
Mm.
Chang. But I want mine to be a combo.
Hey, give me a L17.
Yeah, but
Gonna
that
knock,
Euro is so disabled. That's what I mean. He's
gonna
so
knock your
disabled.
little Duval ass right on your motherfucking noggin. Bitch, you gonna go back home to your grandkids with a willy lump on your head, nigga.
Hey, Chang, give me a L17 extra sweet and sour.
No, the thing is, no, no, the thing is, I'm gonna get
No
in the shower,
MSG.
and your mother's gonna come in and suck on my penis, and I'm
that's
gonna do
all
the
I can
helicopter.
say,
I'm gonna
man.
blow the weave off your
I,
head.
I,
Oh my
I,
God,
I
kill the thing.
fucking reached out to them boys.
That's what I mean. She's gonna suck my
Hey,
penis from
shut
the
the
back. Oh
fuck
my God,
up.
it's so good.
Hey,
Oh my
yo,
God,
yo,
calm down. Oh
yo.
my God, what the fuck?
No,
Hey, can
no,
I get
no. We
some
don't
sweet
even
and
know
sour
you.
chicken with fried rice?
Listen, motherfucker, the only
You
thing
want
is
the
sour.
end
It's
or
not
the
I
Yeah,
mine.
want
That's what I
tail?
dirty
mean. That's
rice.
what
Can
you
I
Put
get
do.
some
dirty
paprika
Listen,
rice?
and
here, big
That's
some
boy.
the
That's
end
what
or
I
the
yeah,
mean. Your
right.
mother
tail.
looks like Shino. Your mother's like Shino. That's what I mean. You have to
Hey,
take her back
I
to the
want the
house.
one from
A bitch can't
two.
even walk out the house. She had to walk sideways when she fell over and cut her leg. She had
You
gravy
ain't
poured
got
out
no
just like
penis. You
a
got a
water fountain.
bussy.
Oh my God, calm down. What the fuck? So, Guru, I'm talking to you. Why
Who
you
the
think you are
fuck
so
is
gangster?
this?
When you're on YouTube thinking you're the big boy. Oh my God, you're so disabled. You got the IQ of a lettuce
You
leaf.
got
Oh my
some
God,
crab
calm down.
ragoon?
Oh, listen, big boy, you can shut the fuck up as well because your
with
mother
some
likes to
crab
suck on my cock
ragoon
All
today.
right,
sounds
fuck
good.
it,
Oh my
man.
God.
Let me buy a Chinese boat for
Listen,
600.
motherfucker, you can't come to my
Let me
restaurant
get a
because you
Chinese
ordered
boat
to
for
order the
600,
some young
man.
guy and you did not pay. That's what we to order some young guy.
Some dumb
What the
guy.
fuck?
Give me give
Can
Some
I
me
dumb guy.
let me get
That's
the
can
what
I
I
get
mean.
That's
You
some
why
try
the
to
egg
suck
lie
my dick.
rolls?
I
dragging.
know I
That's
want the
what I
I
mean.
want
You
some
try
biscotti.
to
egg
come in and suck
rolls
my
with
cock
pork fried
today. Oh my
rice.
God.
Hey, give me that
Listen,
biscotti
motherfucker. Okay,
OG
let's
for
get down to the
600,
nitty
man.
gritty.
Let me
I
get a
opened the
Chinese
fortune
boat up
cookie and
out
the
you.
fortune cookie never lie. So I opened it and it said that you're still a gay motherfucker. What the fuck? What
Your
the fuck?
fortune
You're so
cookie,
gay.
your fortune cookies
Oh
do
my
lie.
God, that's what I mean. You're so gay. You
this
go to
this
Thailand and get a
motherfucker
lady boy and you
funny
like
as
to suck on that penis. Oh my God,
Right.
you're so gay. Oh
How
my God,
how long is it gonna be with my chicken
At
and
least
fried
he stopped
rice?
the
Listen,
sliding.
motherfucker, you get the dumpling. What the
I want some chicken fried rice. Chicken
well,
fried rice.
Hey, Su Young,
okay. But
hold on.
I
Hey,
want the
Su
Kool
Young, let
Aid.
me
So
ask you a
I'll
question.
give me the Kool Aid and I'll give you the chicken today, big boy. Is that
June
okay?
Chow. June Chow, hold on one second. Let me ask you a question, June Chow.
Okay.
Juntao. Juntao.
What animal would be the symbol for the next Chinese New Year?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The monkey today.
It was the rat last year.
No,
Yeah.
Uh,
no, it's not. No, no, it's the monkey king today, big boy.
it's the Monkey King this year.
Okay, okay, big boy. Let's lay
No,
the
I'm
foundation
asking
here.
a
Let's
question, man. All I asked you was a question. I ain't even disrespect you. No, I got Chinese friends, and I know y'all. It's symbolized through an animal or some type of insect or something like that, based on
Yeah.
the year and the numbers.
The
So what?
Zodiac.
So
Okay.
what's
Yeah, I was
gonna be
born
the
in the
one for
year of
next
the
What
year?
is the
dragon.
Chinese god? So what is
It's
the
the
Chinese
year.
god then today, big boy? Yes. So what is the
It was the
Chinese god
year of the
today?
rat.
So that you know everything. So what is the Chinese god?
You say I don't say I know everything. I'm asking. I just say I
But
got
the thing
Chinese
is,
friends.
you're bloating. So can you explain who is the Chinese god today, big boy? Can you explain?
I don't even understand what the fuck you saying. What are you saying?
Okay, I'll slow it down for you in the
Thank
slow
you.
motion.
Thank you.
But
You
what
can't
is
talk
the
fast.
Chinese god today?
What is the Chinese what?
Like I said, you got the IQ of a lettuce leaf today, big boy.
I can't hear you. I can't understand you. I hear you saying what is the Chinese, and then
Yeah, the
I can't
Chinese god. The Chinese god. So what did the Chinese god today?
for what group of people? What section? interaction, it's not the same for everybody in time.
Facts. What you just said, Rhonda said about the rap last year.
No, no.
So is that, is that
What I
not
said,
apply to
what I
everybody?
said.
Does that not apply to everybody like you
I,
just
I
said.
don't think
Yes.
you I don't think you understood what I
But
said.
no, the
I
thing
got
is, I don't think you understand me. So what is a
I
Chinese
don't
word then?
understand you. That's what I keep telling you. You got to slow down.
Yeah,
I
shut
can't
the
you got a
fuck
heavy
up.
accent.
Listen, big boy, you can calm down as well because I'll come to you in a second.
I was being serious. I wasn't even cracking no joke.
Yeah, the thing is, you don't have to crack out no joke because your mother comes in and shows me her crack. Oh my god, it's so delicious. I
Uh
eat it. Oh my god, it's so delicious today. That's what I
I
mean.
believe you
But
because
the
you know
thing is, she
y'all
don't
be
shave it. It's
I
like true
believe you
man. It's
though.
so hairy today.
I
Oh my god, I
believe you
thought I was
though.
in the 60s disco. Oh my god, it's so hairy today. Oh my
Anybody
god.
that eat
That's what I
dog
mean.
and
That's what I
cats
mean.
and
I have to
shit,
climb up
you'll
that
eat a
motherfucker.
human.
Oh my god, it's like bamboo. Oh my god.
Yeah, anybody who eat dog and cat will eat a human. That's
Yeah, I
fact.
believe him.
That's facts.
Yes. But the thing is,
That's
have you
fact.
never tried that the dog and the what? Oh my god, have you never tried it?
Mm-mm.
Nah,
We too civilized over
no.
here.
Big facts. Y'all motherfuckers had to eat everything that y'all could have get y'all hands on over there just
Yeah,
to
no, yeah, no. The
survive.
thing is, anything with the post, yeah, it'll get eaten. Oh my god,
Word.
it's so delicious
Hey,
from there. Oh my
word.
god.
Y'all motherfucker was so hungry to y'all damn near decimate all the animals over there. For
And,
real. Y'all
and
locally,
what
hey
is what?
listen,
So what is
hold
your
up.
point?
Over there,
What is your
y'all locally got rid of all the animals
They be eating
that was
pigeons.
there, bro. Like, cause y'all ate them motherfuckers.
yeah? And it was so delicious. And what the thing when you go to the Chinese restaurant, what do you
Yeah.
eat when you go to a
So you
Chinese
not
restaurant?
us. So you not us.
Okay,
So
okay.
you
You said
not us,
okay, okay,
man.
okay. I'm going to educate you today, big boy. Type
No,
in.
you
Okay,
ain't gonna
no, no.
educate
Listen, big
me.
boy.
You need to
No, everybody in
shut
the
up.
panel. Oh, yeah. Type
Hold
in
up.
Google.
Why
Type,
you
no,
ain't
no,
answer
type
the
in Google.
question,
Type in.
bro?
No, listen,
Why
big
you
boy.
ain't
Type in
answer the
Google.
question? Did
No,
y'all
type
eat
in Google
dog
the
and
human
cat?
and the gorilla DNA comparison. Type in the in Google human and the gorilla DNA
Did y'all
comparison and
eat
tell me
dog
if
and
we're not the
cat?
same people. No,
Hey,
no, go on,
bro.
big boy, because
Did y'all eat?
I'm
Ask
gonna
Did
nah,
y'all
you
answer
asking
eat
the
you
wrong
dog
today.
you
and
asking the
cat?
wrong question.
Go on Google
Hey,
and type in a
Yeah.
human
hey,
and the gorilla DNA
do you
comparison and
eat
tell me
stir
what the
fried
comparison is. And it's
grasshoppers?
92%. So suck on my cock today. Oh my
Do
god.
you eat stir fried grasshoppers?
Sometimes today, big boy.
Wow.
Yeah, but the thing is, when I whip my 2 inch out, I do
Stir
the
fried
helicopter.
grasshopper
But
and
the thing
soy
is, when I
Hey,
whip
sauce.
my two
living
inch out,
Snoop.
I whip my 2 inch out and I do the helicopter and I blow your mother's wig off her head. And the thing is, right there, everybody in the panel, raise your hand. Was your father there at Christmas? Just gone. Oh
Honey
my God, no one's raised their
sesame
hand. Oh
ladybug.
my God, what the fuck? Oh my God, no one raised their hand. So,
Yes, we can
don't you
raise
say
our hands,
when you say
man. We can
on my
raise our
mama
hands.
when you say on my
That's a
mama
bond.
so can you don't you ever say on your father because he was never there? Oh my God! But like I said, raise your hand if your father was there at Christmas. Just gone. Oh my God! No one raised their hand. So suck on my cock today.
Dulcie.
Well, at
Don't
least
you
that calmed
ever
y'all
let
down. You niggas, you niggas was wilding.
Shout out to Chung. He calmed the
I
stage down.
know he did calm the stage. Now he didn't bring the fried rice or the crab rangoon, but
I was being serious with him though. I wanted to know what animal was gonna be represented in the next Chinese New Year. I gotta Google that.
yeah, 2027. Hold on.
Cause I celebrated with my Chinese
it
partners and
should be
shit.
the snake or the scorpion,
Like
Yeah,
like
right?
like
it
like
was the
two three.
dragon this year, wasn't
It
it?
was like yeah, it was the rat like 2 3 years ago. That's the year I celebrated with them over here in
Mhm,
Chinatown. Man, they popping
mhm.
fireworks, had the little barbecue going and shit. You feel me?
Right, right, right.
Like man, you know, nigga, lit free
No, this
liquor.
year was the year of the fire horse, and next year is the goat. But let me see what it
The
says
go,
about the
The
goat.
goat. Oh
Yeah,
the
shit.
it's the
goal.
fire goat.
Want the year the
The
Super
rat
red.
like
Baphomet.
when
Yeah,
it
it's ram.
want the year the
Oh
rat
shit.
like recently like 2024 or some shit like that or 2023.
and all of this is the age of Aquarius.
Yeah, 2023 was the rabbit and 2024 was the dragon.
Okay, I
Yeah.
knew the
Yeah,
dragon was something this way.
I think 1988 though is the water dragon, if I'm not mistaken. But I know the
yeah,
year.
it's different types of
Uh,
dragons, and
hell no.
in their culture, it's different types of dragons. Those,
Mm,
Oh my bad, it's the earth dragon.
mm,
yeah, different type of dragons.
interesting.
Do y'all know what y'all's birth year is? Like what Chinese animal it was on y'all the year y'all were born?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nope.
yeah. When you go to a Chinese restaurant, most real Chinese restaurant will have the zodiac, so you can see the animal zodiac on there, and they on the table or whatever like that, so they can give you an understanding of what they believe in and all of that. I don't know if that's how it is where y'all at, but this is how it is where I'm at. They will
Oh, I was.
show you their zodiac and what they believe in and all of that ahead of time. Big facts.
I was the fire dragon. Now you done made me look up my shit.
For you to even, for people to even say fire dragon, I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that alone. All of
Yeah,
this
don't get it started
Chinese
again.
zodiac shit, all of this shit, baby girl, it comes from Zoroastrianism. It comes from Hinduism and all of that. Uh,
Terrasserism. What's that?
Zoroastrianism, bro.
Okay. Okay, I got you.
Yeah,
For
yeah,
Like the Zoran, or what that name of
yeah.
that shit?
No, 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 bro.
Zorro. I'm trying to.
Zoroastrianism. No, just look it up. Just look it
How
up,
you
bro.
spell it? How you spell it? Zarau or
Yeah,
AS?
Zoroastrianism. Zoroastrianism. My bad. Damn, dog, you from the south. You know we don't pronounce certain
Uh,
vowels
uh,
the
I
same
got it.
way. Come
Okay,
on, bro.
Zorro.
God
That's what I
damn.
thought. That Zoros, Zoroa. Yeah, that's what I was thinking you was trying to say. I just couldn't pronounce the word either. Zoroastrian,
Yeah.
Zoroastrian. Ugh, that
No,
shit long.
Zoroastrianism, bro. Like,
Zoroastrianism. Yeah,
yeah, when they start putting animals
monolithic
on
religion
deity.
in
Yeah,
ancient
yeah,
Persia.
yeah, yeah. When they,
Zoroaster. That's what it looked like.
yes, all of that came from Hinduism. We got to understand these are the Chinese, Filipino, Japanese people. They are Asian. Before it was a Buddhist, it was a Hindu. All right. So all Buddhist teachings come from Hindu. Where does Hindu come from?
Hmm.
Hindustan, what they would call India today.
Yeah, but they prayed about the
No, ain't
goods.
no but. Ain't no but, bro. Ain't no but. They fucking core, their religion comes from there, bro. Ain't no
Who's
ifs,
core?
ands, or buts, bro.
Who's they?
What you mean?
Who's
Asian.
they again? Okay, I was just making sure.
Asian.
Okay.
Yeah, bro.
Is something wrong with it? Is it all right or is it bad?
Oh, if that's their belief, bro, we got to respect it. That's their beliefs,
Yeah,
bro.
that's
You know what
yeah.
I mean? We got to
We all
respect
have
it,
beliefs.
bro.
Exactly.
Right, we got to respect it, bro. If that's their
Nothing wrong
belief,
with
we got.
living a moral life through good thoughts, good words, and good deeds, as they teach. Choosing righteousness and
Dog,
order
if
over
that helped
falsehood
them,
and
if that
chaos.
helped them become a better people, bro, you cannot knock
Shit.
it.
How
You
wouldn't
cannot knock it,
order
bro.
over chaos? How wouldn't that be better?
I'm
Would you
just saying,
prefer order
bro.
over chaos?
It was a bunch of chaos
But
going
y'all don't
on.
think that stuff, like even down to the astrology, that doesn't have anything to do with your personality, or do y'all think y'all
Yes,
personalities do align with the
yes,
zodiac?
it does.
I do
Yes, it
believe it.
does.
I believe
Yes,
the
it
planet,
does.
stars, all positioning affects you.
I think that's some
Facts,
bullshit. Cause I
facts.
ain't gonna lie,
Because
I done met some solid people that are Leos, and then I done met some assholes and some snakes that Leos, and they go for like every sign and shit. I think people's just gonna be who the fuck they gonna be
right,
based on their environment and based on what they was allowed to get away with as a child, because a motherfucker gonna do what they can get away with,
Mhm.
and their
facts,
bad habits so happen they was able to get away with after a certain age. It's just gonna be them. You
Yeah.
feel
facts.
me?
Well, what about the
And
good parts of the
Y-
personality? Like, what are you, Truth? Do you mind saying? Are you a Taurus or something?
No, I'm a Cancer.
You're a
My birthday
Cancer?
just passed. Yeah,
Oh
oh,
yeah,
mean
happy
motherfuckers.
birthday.
Oh,
Me
But
mean
too.
motherfuckers.
but
Happy
true.
birthday, man. Goddamn.
appreciate
Happy
it.
Earth Day, nigga.
Thank you, brother.
So you don't attribute the good parts of Cancer to yourself?
No, because it's a lot of cancers I don't act like at all. I just seen cancers be different people,
Big facts.
That is
and
true. I mean, we not all the
you know
same.
like I got a cousin that's a cancer. You feel what I'm saying? We ain't nothing alike. My grandma in cancer. I mean,
Facts.
I got some ways for her, but that's just for being around. It ain't got nothing to do with her birthday being July 12th and mine's being July 13th and shit. You feel me? My mom, I'm surrounded by Leos, all of them different. My mama a Leo. I got like about 9 cousins that are actively around a lot. That's
Damn.
Leos. My daughter a Leo. My niece a Leo.
Damn.
You feel me? Like I'm shit. My
No,
girl a
that's how it
Leo.
was for me.
My
Both
girl
of
a
my
Leo.
parents Leos, my brother Leo,
Yeah,
whole bunch of Leos.
yeah. My girl a Leo.
But like, okay,
Yeah,
so
but
My
the
ex a
sign,
explain.
brother.
Leo. Hold on,
But
but
this,
look, but no, P game. My girl a Leo. My ex a Leo. My baby mama a Leo.
you
Like nigga,
attract
I'm
the
literally
Leos, nigga.
I'm around a lot of fucking Leos, like, and it's all by
Yeah, he
coincidence
like
and shit.
lions. He like
There ain't no
people
coincidence.
who he like lions. He like people who got a voice for themselves. Right. To meet up with his standards. That's what that is. And every sign has that. Half of
Yeah, I
my
look.
family is Aquarius, but we all different type of Aquarius.
Yeah, I look at the
Like
signs like a car
for
template.
real.
Like the template. Now y'all might have the same. You might decide to hook your car up this way, or you drove it bad. Your shit run a little raggedy, but we still got the same car. You know what I'm saying? So the
Man, my
signs
mama
is
is
kind of like,
Yeah, that's
asshole
what I see.
Aquarius. My mama is
Like the
asshole
Cancer.
Aquarius. She like, man, fuck y'all. I'm the leader of this shit. Y'all follow by my lead, and this how I go. She's that type of Aquarius. Me, I'm that type of Aquarius where I can understand other people and they plight and help them become leaders. But my mama, she's like a straight leader. I'm a leader too, but I'm like a leader in a different form. Like, you know what I mean? I like to get
I'm
everybody else in that
I'm
position to where they
Jealousy,
lead. So
I'm
watching the
we
I'm
two
news,
different type of
jealousy.
Aquarius, and her birthday is on the 15th. Mine is on the 3rd.
hey, hey dog, see, I'm gonna show you how that sign shit is some bullshit and people gonna be where they gonna be. I'm gonna give you an example. Uh my girl a Leo, she quiet unless she know you. My ex a Leo, she loud. You feel what I'm saying? My daughter Leo, she is shy. You feel me? Real talk. My mama a Leo, she submissive. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You gonna be who you gonna be according to how you raised, and the month of your motherfucking birth has nothing to do with that. It's all about environment, your surrounding, how you was raised, what you got corrected on that became traits that you adhere to, what what you was allowed to get away with, that it now became a permanent part of your character. You feel what I'm saying? Character build up over time and over age and shit. Like you don't want to discipline your kid to the point where they they balled up. You feel what I'm saying? But you do want to correct them. You don't want to let your kid get away with a lot of shit because they grow up with some fucked up ass traits and some selfish ass traits because they feel like they can get their way. You feel what I'm saying? It got to be like a balance between that shit and trying to grasp that balance that usually build up the character of who a person is gonna be. And then as they get older, they might realize some shit and start changing ways and correct themselves on their flaws. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
you gonna be who you gonna be
Yeah, but
regardless.
you
Cause
just desc-
I done met people that's the same sign that they are nothing alike.
Yeah, and I
yeah,
don't think it makes
yeah.
you like
It's
any
part the
exception.
environment, but I think part of it is
I'm
still the
I'm
signs
more of a
too.
key rule. It's like more of a template. Like
Yeah,
there's different qualities that they have. So they might be, like you were giving the example. One's quiet, the other one's loud, the other one's submissive. But it's still at the end of the day, as Leos, they could all still be headstrong. They just are different how they are headstrong, which is
or
making them different
And,
people.
yeah, or
and
how
that's
they
what
grew up. Like you said, the
and that's
environment drew their car differently.
but that's what I'm saying. All these people the same side, and I haven't seen nothing about them that I'd
That
be like,
resembles it. I get you.
yeah, they all completely different. I could do this with everybody I know that's a
Maybe that's
cancer.
rough ass
You feel
Chicago
what I'm saying?
environment just wears your whole personality out of you.
Nah, my daughter grew
I'm
up.
just,
My daughter grew
I'm
up in
just joking.
Chicago, and you
That
wouldn't
was a
never
joke.
know. You would
That
never
was yeah,
notice.
that was a joke.
Nah, I'm being real. I get it though, bro. But like, my daughter grew up in Chicago. Like, even people who see me and how I carry myself and how I talk, when they see my daughter and her mannerism and everything, eh, other than she look like me and shit, you feel what I'm saying? They be shocked when they see me walk in the room. You feel what I'm saying? Like, but the whole time, I instilled that up in her. Her mama too. You feel me? I raised my kids to be respectful and shit. I ain't disrespectful, but the thing is that uh not in a disrespectful way, but my presence, no matter what the fuck I'm at, my presence is gonna be felt and shit. Like you're gonna have to watch how the fuck you talk to me face to face. You feel what I'm saying? Not even on no tough shit because I'm respectful. That's how I carry myself. I ain't finna talk to no motherfucker crazy just because type shit. But you can sense like you know what I'm saying? Like not even on no bitch shit. Like, like I don't be on no playful shit anyway, but like just how people carry themselves, like, like tread how you interact with them, especially when they don't know.
Yeah, I think for sure. I mean, like
Yeah,
traits
and
and different things that does come from your environment, how you're raised, different things. The overall, that like is really what's about to make you you. But like the stars to me is more so just like different different parts of
yeah,
you.
but Doshi, the thing about that zodiac and your stars and what they tell you is that your environment can change what they saying about you. Because
I,
what he's saying is you can have a cancer in a different environment than what he's in, and them cats are gonna think two different ways. But yet, but yet, they can still come to a moral sense of ground to where, yeah, we cancers. Because the way it is today, back in the day, you could have guessed what a person was. Oh, boy, the way you act, boy, your zodiac, you must be this or that. You cannot tell what a person's zodiac is now today because of the way they act.
Yeah, that's true. People can have different
because
personality traits
everybody,
that make them
right,
really seem like it's a different zodiac, and it's not even that way.
right, right. Like motherfucker don't even know the difference between zodiacs now because they don't know unless they deal with astrology or shit like that. But they wouldn't even know that today. When back in the day you could tell what a person was because they stuck out. But nowadays you can have a Leo that sticks out and can be a old bogarted ass nigga, you know what I mean? And then you can have a Leo that's calm and collective, depending on the upbringing.
Hey, Dust, can I ask you a question real quick?
Yeah.
Have you ever heard this, bro? I hear this shit all the time. Motherfucker be like, you a cancer, oh, you a crybaby.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna bring up. They think we're crybabies or extra emotional.
No,
I,
I think
I,
y'all some mean motherfuckers.
I'm
Cancer
nothing.
is
I'm
some
nothing
mean
like that.
motherfuckers.
I'm nothing like that at all. Like I don't cry over shit. Like when shit happen and shit, I deal with that shit right then and then. I move the fuck on. Like even when
Yeah,
like say like a motherfucker do me dirty or some shit like that, and it's a motherfucker like you really fuck with type shit. I don't even say shit. I don't even let a nigga know how the fuck I don't even show a motherfucker my emotions. You feel what I'm saying? I just stop fucking with him.
Yeah, and I think that's the difference between a man and a woman
Yeah, yeah,
too.
but
But
not
would you
showing them
say
don't mean you ain't crying on the inside.
No,
True.
I was
I
about
ain't
to ask, do
crying.
you feel
I
like
don't
you
if I feel
feel
like I'm crying and
emotions
shit, I wanna it's like this.
deeply?
If it ain't
if I'm
over
crying, I'm
no
gonna fuck you up.
it ain't if it ain't over like no death in the family or some shit like that, or
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
some
yeah,
shit to one of my loved ones. Like if
yeah,
nigga, if the thought of crying and shit crossed my mind, it's cause I wanna fuck a motherfucker up. And
yeah.
at the
I
time
gotta
I can't.
fuck you up.
But y'all gotta
I
understand,
can't.
humans have spectrums of possibilities of these personalities. So,
Like,
Definitely,
okay, let me ask
so
you
definitely,
this actually.
definitely.
Do you feel like, even though, that's on the surface level what they say about us, but do you feel like you can feel other people's emotions? Like when you're in the room with someone, you can feel like when something's off or they're sad or
Oh
anything?
hell yeah, that's human nature. And then, that's just
You
I think
saying the right shit, bro.
I think that's just
That's
human nature. I think anybody can come in the
human
room
nature.
with common sense, especially in an environment you familiar with, and you could peep the room and be like, you could tell where the energy at.
Right.
You
That's
feel me?
human nature.
But one thing about it though is if a situation arises or something like that of like conflict or interest or something with a person, depending on what it is, I am more on a level head with like, hey, so this shit, woo, 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 a misunderstanding type shit, woo, woo. Like, ain't even that serious. I would start there, but like, if a motherfucker try to take that as a sign of weakness and shit, then I'm gonna turn the fuck up, and I ain't really with all the talking. I feel like, I mean, as a man, I feel like, man, all that yelling back and forth and shit, and like especially like motherfucker in each other vicinity and shit. Like man, I ain't finna do all that tongue wrestling. That's what that's some old school shit we say back in the day. Like niggas that act like they got issue and they just be talking and talk like, bro, I ain't finna tongue wrestle with no motherfucking nigga. Like either we gonna let this shit go, we gonna go ahead and get this shit cracking. You feel what I'm saying? Get this shit over with. I ain't even finna wonder. And I mean, a lot of motherfuckers I grew up with, that's just how we was. We all different signs too.
Yeah, I feel you. I think some people are more prone to be more to, I guess, like that reading the room thing, like you're saying. Some people just do it better, maybe intentional different things. Like they were kind of talking about cheating earlier. He ruined Superman and Smoke, and saying like you could cheat and a girl not know because you just don't act different as long as you don't act different. But I feel like even
That's
if you're
real.
acting the same and doing the same shit. Sometimes you just gotta get out there and do it.
Those are cut off.
Oh, I thought that was me.
Yeah.
So, Rule, you be doing fucked up shit. Be like, man, my bad. I'm a tourist.
What? Nah, my bad. I ain't no better.
I think that shit probably does. She probably come back. I don't know. I'm finna go anyway. I got work tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. It was a pretty good conversation today. I hate my birthday because it's about 30 birthdays. What? That's what Captain Current said.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I hate my birthday because it's about 30 days. Well, you hate yourself, brother, if you hate your birthday. I mean, it's literally yourself. Day you got here. If you hate that day, then I don't know what day can make you happy, brother.
Funny as hell.
I ain't never heard a nigga say he hate his birthday. Like, hey, having birthday parties, okay, I'm with you. But you hate your birthday? I don't know. Because it's about 30 birthdays. So I don't understand that part. I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt because I know you can't hate the day you were born, but I don't understand what you're talking about, brother.
Maybe you say he got the same birthday as a lot of motherfuckers he knows or something.
Oh yeah, that's what it sounds like. Yeah, so it's a
I
bunch of
don't
people
know.
on this day, and then he can't even have no time to himself because he got to pay attention to everybody else's birthday. Okay, I get it. Good.
Nigga,
Thank you.
I
Thank you for
hate
that truth.
August.
For
I hate
deciphering this nigga text.
I hate August, nigga. August 5th, August 7th, August 11th, August 14th, August
Oh, that's a
16th,
big day. That's
August
August coming up, nigga.
17th, August 19th, August 20th, August 21st, August 27th. Man, that shit crazy. That shit worse than Christmas, my nigga.
Damn, yeah. I was just finna say
Cause
that's
out of
like having
everything
birthday
I
Christmas.
just named, at least four of them motherfuckers I gotta do something.
You got it like mama,
Three,
girl,
three,
wife,
three.
kids.
Look, really four for sure, but three definitely for sure. Girl,
Mm,
mama, daughter,
yeah,
my niece. And shit, really five, cause my one of my cousins, we like brothers and shit, my nigga. Feel what I'm saying?
yeah. Well, get ready. August is here. It's coming.
I know.
that's
That's why I've been doing crazy overtime, nigga. I
how
need
I,
one.
that's
I
how I,
need one of them $7,000 checks, nigga.
that's how I felt with my two daughters, cause they were two different baby mamas, but they were 4 months apart. So if I brought one on her birthday some shit, the other one never could not understood. Like I remember that first time we had a party for just one and not the other, and the other one couldn't understand why the fuck she wasn't opening no presents either. And that shit from then on, every birthday party, bitch, they both had the party. They both had the same gifts. Christmas, oh shit. My daughter was like, she got that toy? I don't got that toy. I said, oh, y'all
Yeah.
gave me a double duty. Yeah.
I mean, I
My
kind of
parents
all.
would break that, but I mean, like we did like one gift, but we had to understand, this ain't your day. Your day
Nah,
is coming up.
yeah, but that's
It's
different when
not
your
fair.
daddy come to going to get your daughter from from the baby mama house and they over there with daddy now.
Yeah.
So that shit different.
I
That's
mean,
it.
So you
not really, cause
spoiling them.
like my son, mama, she had a daughter. When I met her and my daughter the same age. My daughter just a couple months older than her. You feel what I'm saying? But like they birthdays was they birthdays, but like Christmas, like anything, all of them always got something and shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like we ain't, it wasn't never no separate shit unless it's shit, nigga. It's her birthday. It's your birthday. We
Yeah,
motherfucker
how
understand
old
this.
apart they was? How separate? Like how old difference the age
This
was?
this my daughter August and her birthday is in October. Same age.
They niece or your two daughters?
Nah, it was my daughter and my baby mama daughter who I
Oh, I
pretty
got
much
you.
raised. You feel me? I
Oh, okay,
raised her
okay.
like she was my own.
Stepdaughter. Yeah, the stepdaughter,
Yeah,
basically. Okay,
you
I
feel what
got
I'm
you.
saying?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
But
I
So
don't know.
can
I
I ask
think you
you a
know what it was. You
question?
know what it
Like,
was too, cause it was my daughter. I get to her, 'cause her mental, cause then what she just was. I don't know.
do you,
Cause I had a stepdaughter from my oldest daughter, and she ain't act like that.
so
So
that's what I was gonna ask y'all. Do y'all feel like y'all still have to maintain and be in their life even after like the breakup?
yeah, I was, but then our mama fucked that up. Like, I still talk to her here and there, still to this day and shit like that. Like, it be times like, I get Travis something, you feel what I'm saying? Like on one of like them holidays, something like that, I try to get her something too, but like her mama kind of fucked that up when she was probably like 12 or 13. You feel me? Cause like my kids, which was her too, and also my daughter's youngest sister. Like, the summertime when I got my daughter, I got her sister too. Cause like me and her mama, we got a good co-parent relationship. And she works, she need a break. I'm already with kids, so shit. I took her too. You feel what I'm saying? So she was around a lot as well too. And you just don't play games with kids and shit. Like I never been one of those type, like nah, only time I was like that was like with my brother, with my son, youngest. He got a little sister and little brother. I don't know them. You feel what I'm saying?
Right. So
But
yeah.
his oldest sister, that's like mine's, and my daughter, baby sister and shit. Like, shit, I know her too, you know what I'm saying? Like I was a part of her life in some fashion growing up because she spent a lot of summers with me as well too when I got my daughter. But she know who her daddy is. Her daddy was in her life as well too, you feel me? Cause
Yeah.
there'd be times he'll come get her and shit for a couple of weeks in that summer, bring her back, you feel what I'm saying? Like, you know.
Yeah, I definitely feel that. I think we were just talking about that before of just, I guess, dating and dating someone that got kids and she wants to like bring the kids on the date or anything like that. I just think, you have to be so careful with that because you
Nah, if
want to
it
be with people. You
that
want
be the kind of date you'll go with a chick
their
like that
life.
though. Like if you
Yeah,
meet a
but like
girl
nah,
like that,
if it's like some with the kids shit, yeah, bring all the kids and shit. But it's like some me and you ain't no motherfucking kid coming.
yeah, you feel me?
Or we can, schedule this shit at another time.
Yeah.
You feel me? I ain't too quick to want to get to know a female kids any motherfucking way because I gotta figure out how long this shit gonna be before I start doing that.
Exactly.
Cause man, you don't want to do that. Like even my kids, like I don't bring my kids around no random fucking women, even still to this day. They older. My daughter 21, my son 17. I ain't never been the type to just have different type of women around my kids and shit. You feel what I'm saying? Like I have to like really fuck with you and shit. And I don't want to be around your kids like that either. Somebody got to be adult about the situation.
Yeah, that's facts. Because I mean, not everyone feels the same, but like when you're in that role or like stepdad or putting them in, it's just like how can a kid ever understand why you're not in their life no more? So
Yeah,
it's like you're signing up for life.
yeah, that's real shit. You got that's a touchy situation. You feel what I'm saying? You got to tread lightly with that shit as far as like that interaction go. Cause man, there's some females out here they be bogus and shit. As hell. Like I remember motherfucker, my son, mama one time got mad at her father and shit and got the that's your daddy now and all. I cut her ass clean the fuck off. Like, hey man, don't fucking do that. If she wanna call me that, let her call me that. You feel what I'm saying? But I'm not forcing that up on her. You feel what I'm saying? You don't do no weird ass shit like that. No, that's between y'all. Don't play those type of games and shit like that.
Yeah, for sure. Just confusing them.
Yeah. I mean, I end up being a life like that, but still, that ain't don't make no kid do no shit like that. Like if they decide to play that role, then you do. It's up to you on how you handle it. But trying to force a kid, like I don't know, that shit kind of weird.
It is. I think even trying to bring your kids like on a date is weird. Like, what are you
Definitely.
gonna say?
What kind of date? Where y'all going with a kid can go to a date?
I mean, kids can go to restaurants and different things
Then
and stuff like
yeah,
that.
then it's like okay, we're just going out to eat. I don't have no problem with the kid coming at that point. I mean, y'all ain't
Who you
doing
gonna say you
nothing.
are?
Y'all ain't doing nothing out of the where a kid
I
can't
would
see
just
any
be,
damn way. You
yeah.
feel me?
I would just, you don't want the kid to get too attached or whatever and all this other stuff, and then like you buying them stuff, all this other stuff. So what if they say they want this? Hebrew, you're a trick anyway. You gonna
He's talking about your trick anyway.
trick the other kids, and then now they're gonna get attached. Where's that one
um,
guy that bought me all this
um.
stuff?
Well, I
Where's the guy
mean,
that bought me
that's
the brownie?
we just had to eat for now, so it ain't like I'm spoiling them. You know what I'm saying? But if the girl's pretty tight, shit, you probably might not have no problem. If you gonna go into her life, that's gonna be your kids, not step kids. So I mean,
How
I
long
mean,
before you know for sure you're gonna be in like her life for real?
I don't know, cause shit. For example, second baby mama, we started having sex that first month, and she got pregnant with that, and we was together for some years. You know what I'm saying? My last baby mama, we was together 7, 8 years,
Do you
and we
feel like
started
it
having
would have
sex so
lasted that
fast.
long had there not been a baby?
It probably wouldn't have been no relationship. That's the only reason why I had a relationship with him mainly. I'm gonna be honest. Like my last baby mama, literally, I was really a nigga that just take hoes out to clubs and we just hang out and strip. And that's what she was at that time. Got pregnant. And I was like, man, the bitch condition she was in. I was like, hell no, bitch, you gotta stay with me. That shit crazy over there. You pregnant with my fucking baby. That's it. So kind of development to like that. Okay, you my old lady now. But I can say the shit that I had going on made it a little bit rough, I guess. It seemed good the first few years, but when nigga lost a lot and it was struggle time, then we saw the real the real pain from the earlier parts come out. I know that shit that was crazy. But anyway, I don't
Yeah, I
blame
just
her at
think it
all.
can be difficult. Shout out to y'all though. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with it, and especially like that's the greatest men that'll step into a child's life just because they need a male figure and they're not biologically attached or anything like that to show up for them. It's really admirable. But I just think it's hard. Like I could say as a woman in general, like I'm very protective and like I don't even like if it's too rough father to son. So to let you have full reins to discipline how you want or anything like that, like that could start an argument. I could see where it's like you're coming into this role, so you want your due respect, but I could see it from the other side of being like, this isn't your biological child, so I don't want you to be too hard on them. So I don't know, it's a
Yeah,
balance.
yeah, 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 yeah. You do have to as you as a dude coming into a chick, y'all chilling or whatever, you getting with her. So y'all even move together fast, whatever. It is gonna be a grace period of how stern that discipline should be. I'm gonna just say should be, because some people come in that bitch right off the real hardcore, and that'll cause a rip in the relationship. But if you can bring it on slowly and gradually as you and her get closer, the kid gets a little more comfortable. Then your discipline can become more sterner and more direct. But yeah, you're right. It's a balance that gotta be had there.
Your kid's grown now too, right? Hebrew or like
Yep,
older.
they're grown. Phew. Yay! No, I'm just playing.
So do you date women with like kids or they gotta be grown or how do you feel?
They went with kids. I like kids. I'm all right with kids. I play with them, have fun with them, teach them, give them good advice, all that shit. I don't have no problem with that. Some men are some humans are annoyed by kids. Let's just say that they don't like kids. They aggravating to them. Of course, they are. If they
Well,
have a
you feel
kid,
like
they
you
gonna
did
treat
your
their kid,
duty, like
huh?
you did your duty. Like you already served your time, so
No, but no,
let him start over.
it ain't about serving time. I don't look at it like I serve time. I look at it like we're human. I'm a generally nice person to anybody. Like I'm not gonna be mean to you for no fucking reason. I'm not. It's not in me. Like for real, for real. So when it comes to kids, anybody kid, you know what I'm saying? Like the little white girl that walked down the street that love my dog. You know what I'm saying? I'm friendly. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna look up for the kids anyway. So I don't have no problem. Now I will say certain girls you meet, if they had a, let's say, a loose raising of these kids and they're a little bit baby kidish, let's just say that, they there could be a there could be a turn off to it where you be like, man, these motherfucking kids ain't god damn. No, I don't even want to fuck with these kids.
Would you feel some type of way for a grown woman that has like a grown son, but he stays with her?
You know what? Funny you say that. My homeboy from Ohio, right? I we used to have a card game every 3 nights a week, right? So his auntie, older lady, she was about 58 at the time. So we were dating 50 nights. She might have been 60, 61. She was an older lady, right? End up messing around. We was joking around about it and ended up turning around, ended up fucking her or whatever. She ain't fucking in 12, 13 years, whatever. But anyway, I was all right with her old ass. I'm gonna be honest. I said, you know, you could be my old lady type shit. I would have accepted it. But she had her daughter, which her daughter's doing great now. God bless her. I'm glad, huh? She got a dude, got a new baby. They got a nice house. I'm so, whew. She was off the chain for a second during those times. I guess they were going through. Her son was staying with her, and I wasn't opposed, but the nigga used to be too disrespectful to the mama. And I told her, I said, man, you ain't gonna make it because I've been shot the shit out your son. I've been killed your son in this motherfucker. I already pulled the pistol on her daughter one night. She pulled the knife on me because listen, we in the room, me and her mama, probably on fault or whatever. We in that bitch sleeping good. She bamming on the door for some fucking cigarettes. Like, man, we ain't got no motherfucking cigarette. She bamming all, man, because she used to letting other kids disrespect her. All right. Talk all kind of shit, cuss her out and all. I'm not with that shit at all, bitch. You better get the fuck from around here, bitch. I'm about to beat her daughter ass for the disrespect. She get the knife. You know, I got my pistol. I said, bitch, I'm not finna wrestle with you with no knife. You get lucky and poke my ass, bitch. I'm finna shoot the shit out your ass. It de-escalated. But that when we had a talk a minute later, I said, man, I've been on something bad gonna happen because you letting this shit go down with your kids and your kids. You on your kids' side. You know what I'm saying? You will hate for me to have to hurt your son. You know what I'm saying? So I like, nah, me and her had to split it. I had to split off from that shit anyway. But I was like, she too old for me anyway to my relationship wise. But I would have kicked it with her, see how it went. You know what I'm saying? But her motherfucking son, and he in jail right now. You know what I'm saying? For doing some dumb shit. So yeah, I'd be wary of them grown men in the mom house still. Not that I'm against it or it's bad or looking down on it, but they I don't know how they feel. They hear me in their mama making noises or something, or they hit a headboard and you know what I'm saying. I feel funny. Oh, I know I feel funny. You know how I know I feel funny? Okay, my son, right? I remember going to one of his basketball games. It was 2 years ago. He was staying with me. He was at high school. I think he was in 11th grade, maybe 12th grade this year. It might have been. It was 12th grade year. And his homeboy that on the team, mama and sister and shit was at the game. So we boom boom cheering on. So I ended up kind of talking to his homeboy mama. You know what I'm saying? So I ended up going around that bitch. Going around there. And I was like, man, I feel funny if I'm be funny. Then I'm in here fucking my homeboy, you know. I
Yeah,
said,
like that could mess up the relationship between him and your son. So yeah.
and then I was like, damn, will he feel some type of way to my son? And I'm in there fucking the shit out of mama. And I was like, and then she was kind of hot this time. She gave me the impression she was just like, I was like, man, son, I ain't finna fuck with that. That's some pussy I'm gonna turn down, son. I told my son that too. I said, man, how would you feel? You gotta go look at that friend now. I'm fucking his mom. He said, yeah, I will feel kind of funny. I said, I don't know. So yeah, it is a little bit of unless you just there to smash and ain't no kind of feeling you finna smash, get the fuck on. You don't have no plans on seeing the bitch that much as anyway, you like, I'm gonna fuck her and get in and out. You know what I'm saying? You can get that kind of dark with it, but for the most part, yeah, it'll feel kind of funny.
Yeah, I feel you.
What Captain Crunch talking about? There you go, right there. She allowed it, hypocrite. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Some stuff I can understand. She fucked up, but I don't know this right. But yeah, that's how I feel about it. That's, I mean, like, and I guess because kind of like what you were saying, what's instilled in you, and like how my mama was basically when things didn't work out um, with her first husband. My brothers didn't see another man come along until my dad, so they were like 12, 13.
Hmm.
But and she married him, so it's just like how my mama always put it is like ain't no bringing dates, bringing boyfriends, none of that around your children. Has to be straight up this marriage or no. Like they don't need to be around your children. And
I
she
just,
could have been straight up to like 18 without really, dating like that and bringing people around just because I gotta give that up. You gotta think of what's best for the kids.
yeah, I remember my mama kind of, I guess, I remember she had a little boy, Atlantis. I remember Atlantis came around here. His drunk ass, I seen his ass. He had a party car around here for a long. I think he was in the home and shit. But the nigga, he was used to be my mama little dude, I guess. I was probably in the eighth grade. And I remember one time we standing in the apartment and him and my mom were arguing. He was like, bitch, I knock your ass out or some shit. I was like, what you said, nigga? I grabbed the iron with the cord at the iron swinging, about to bust that nigga in the head with that shit. So I know there's a level of, I don't know, something you gotta be concerned about.
Like this a young man, like
Yeah,
this or a
yeah,
man.
yeah,
It ain't
yeah.
your
He ain't
son,
doing
so
nothing
it's
wrong.
like,
Ain't nothing wrong with it. But that's
well,
what I
I'm just saying
said.
you see him
As a
as a real threat because that's a nigga over there, and that ain't like your son for real. That's like a whole nigga.
yeah, like who you finna do to my mama, nigga? So, so I think that being the nigga back of their head off real if they dating the bitch and they see how old they son is, they gonna side the nigga automatic size them up. Man, was son whoop my ass or could I contain son at? You know what I'm saying? That's automatic because niggas in the street gonna size each other up and rip anyway. They see nigga, they gonna look at my ass, see him like, damn, that nigga big or that nigga, damn, or how would I if he swung? What I do? You know, at least I do. I look at niggas and I size them up. Like, all right, we get me and this nigga get into it. I'm gonna have to do this and that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm pretty sure it's some young jit that YNs and scare some niggas away. I bet. Like, man, she got some crazy ass little son. I ain't fucking with that shit. Same for brothers. Shit, I done seen some nigga probably and got like, man, I ain't fucking with that. She got all them crazy ass brothers. As a matter of fact, you sound like you had a brother with nigga. Some nigga probably stayed away. I bet it's some niggas that stayed away from you. You don't even know about that. You probably like, damn, I wish I'd have known. But they were like, nah, she got all them damn brothers. I don't even want to deal with that shit.
Oh yeah, I knew that. Like I definitely knew that growing up. Definitely, there's guys that stayed away because I had brothers. Uh, who are you, Detective Wayne?
What I do with the chicken bones after I eat them ain't none of the white man's business.
Oh lordy, we could tell that sound like a bomber.
Yeah, facts. Yeah, it's getting late, so you know they coming out. Freaks come out at night.
Yeah,
But
the
yeah, I
witching
definitely
hour. They call it
like
3 a.m. the witching hour, and
yeah,
over
that's
here in
true.
these.
Put me in this bitch.
Cause I got a a brother that's like big. He's like offensive lineman, and that's like closest to my age. He a year and a half older than me, so we basically was
Oh,
in
y'all was in the
school
same
at
high
the
school?
time
Oh
together.
hell yeah, nigga,
So
nigga was a
people
bunch of niggas that left your ass alone.
knew. Yeah, he's
Michigan
known as Big
screwed
Will, and like yeah, we
all the
knew like
fucking
Big
time.
Will's little sister.
Captain Crunch, what's
What's
wrong,
up?
brother?
A whole lot.
Well, explain it.
I can't because it's too much.
Well, start with part
Well,
one. We'll go with
well,
part
just a
two
little.
tomorrow.
Okay, little slice. Like what y'all talking about. You know, it's like it's like you learn as you go. Kind of like cause we did nobody teach us shit. We had to learn a lot of the shit we know on our own. You know what I'm saying? So
We
who the
sure
fuck
did.
gonna take credit for who taught you? Who could take credit for that? You? Motherfucker wanna act like they taught me
Taking
when?
credit, Captain.
Hmm?
I would say people around me that I was raised by could take credit.
Yeah, I mean certain people, yeah, but it's a lot of shit. It's like man, I had to learn that on my own. I wish the motherfucker would have taught me that shit,
Yeah,
but I
I
don't
guess,
want to be
I guess, I
rude.
But
get, yeah, I get what
some
you're saying for our
things,
relationship part, because we don't talk to our kid about that relationship as much as we probably should.
but some things don't. Do you feel like your people knew? Man, that's gonna be in one ear out the other, so they got to learn on their own.
I think that's a excuse
Yep.
to not
I
have,
don't
cause
know
they,
until
cause
you're in a
they,
situation,
cause
just like the relationship thing. Like you
I
said,
mean,
you would
I think
think
parents be
but they
scared to talk to their kid about that shit, bro.
yeah, or they just like, they ain't going. They be assuming this shit,
Either they be
and
like
that
they
be the
better not
wrong
be
move.
having sex, or they
Yeah,
scared to
that's the
approach it.
wrong. Yeah, it's like you got this all fucked up, and then that pisses the kid off because the kid like, man, it ain't even like that. You looking at me like that. That make me mad because you thinking me like that. See what I'm saying?
yeah, but I was like, take it this way. Like, this happens more with girls. I don't know. You guys are brutal. I've heard stories about guys with
What?
friends, and y'all are brutal. I'll
What do you
tell you the
mean?
story, but I'll say it like this. Like, for instance, if girls have friends and you know your girl's man is cheating on her, you can't always tell your friend that because
Oh,
sometimes they'll turn against you for you even having the information
okay, I got you.
and it
Yeah,
be the nigga side. So some
Niggas will
things
do that on you too, though. That'll happen on nigga side
I
too.
was saying niggas are brutal because they'll slut her out and then be like, see, I told you this bitch is a hoe. But like at the end of the
Oh,
day,
hmm.
at
yeah,
the end of
niggas
the
will
That's
day,
the
probably do that
difference.
before a
oh,
Yeah,
motherfucker
that's
okay.
do.
like that's the difference with real homies and the faking.
Yeah, I think a nigga who'll do that ain't a real friend to you. I think street niggas will do that more and feel like nigga, this a street bitch. You shouldn't even be loving that hoe. And if you all right, then you all right. If you love that hoe, then oh well, nigga, your ass, you're feeling hurt. You feel? So it just depends on what reality you're
Yeah,
living in.
for situation. Cause like your homeboy, like that you grew up with, he might be like, nigga, I'm trying to tell you to warn you type shit. And then another motherfucker might be doing that shit because he won't.
Mm.
Yeah, this shit is it's subtle, like it's a thin line. It might be love over here, and couple steps. Now it's hate. Like damn,
Mm,
niggas is at the borderline.
okay.
Now we got AI. It's muddying the water, blurring the. You know what I'm saying? Now you like, I don't even know now. Shit, I'm confused.
Oh yeah, I know. I want to ask you those. This is what I don't understand. Okay, girls want a relationship last long. You would love for you and your man to be able to communicate, have fun together, da da da. But yet they're separate than your friends. So I'm like, damn. I thought the best relationship, the longest lasting relationship would be a couple who are really friends, truly
That's
friends.
it.
But the way these girls claim they separated, they that kind of blurs this friendship zone to
Yeah, we're
it's
all really friends.
they won't let a friend, so they want to hit or have sex with someone who's not a friend, and if the sex I guess
Well,
good,
not
then
necessarily. You want
y'all
to be
can
friends with
develop the
them
friendship.
too, but I think it's the main part that people are negating is that you want to be attracted. You want to have that different vibe, so it's not just friendship. You definitely want to be friends with the person, but you gotta lust after them.
Yeah.
You gotta want to do
Right.
things with them, and there's times where it's like it's just friends. You don't have
Hmm. Well,
those
Dulcie,
kind of
have
Yeah.
you ever
feelings.
had a friend zone that was an attractive man, but he was still just a friend zone?
Yeah,
Okay, so that means how could
but it
you
was like
deter
those feelings were not. There wasn't
the
more
sex wasn't
feelings than
there?
that.
There wasn't no.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
The
okay,
chemistry is just friendship, for
so
real,
it's
for real.
sex, so it's marriage and real relationship, or being, I guess, is based on is there
Yeah, I think sex
sex?
is important.
A lot of people don't want to admit that though.
Yeah, they ass ain't being honest.
It's almost
You
as
know?
if we should skip the dating and all that. Say, hey, let's go fuck. If it's good enough, then we'll work on our dating, and then we can do all the other shit. Because if you do all the dating, do all the coding, and the
Right.
fuck ain't there, it's gonna
Yeah.
collapse, and
That's
you
what I
wasted
said. I
time.
said that shit. I said look at it like a car. Like you want to buy a new car, right?
Test
They let
drive
you
that bitch
test
right
drive it.
away.
Right. Right. Nah,
Those
I
want
don't
to
like
test
this.
drive the dick real quick.
You see what I'm saying? I'm not gonna
Man,
commit
if
to
it's
this
all
car
right.
because I don't like it. You see what I'm saying? Let me try it out. See what I mean?
Damn.
And I mean,
Dog.
she gonna want to if she wants you like that. But if she don't want you
Yeah,
like
and then
that, you're
that.
not gonna want to.
But you know what's crazy? This is what's so crazy about women. And we talked about this a few shows ago about how ugly could the man be for y'all to fuck on. Y'all remember that conversation, Dustin?
Yeah, and it
Oh,
depends on the woman because women
yeah,
only
yeah.
like
So
ugly
yeah, a
ratchet.
little
Yeah,
ugly man. But we just talking about for y'all because y'all like,
cause
men got to be a certain cute level. And I still
I
think that's almost the number one thing for a woman before money and all that.
I
Even
don't
before the dick.
disagree.
Because they
I
don't even
think
know how
so
to dick
too.
good.
I
They don't
think
even know how
they
to good the
say
dick be.
I
I
disagree.
think they say, and uh, I disagree on that too because I think well my meter has never steered me wrong. So if I think this dude about to be good, he's always been good.
You
But
know it. You could tell, huh? But
I can
that,
tell.
that's
Yep.
cool. That's cool. But what I'm saying is,
But
y'all got that look that y'all
They
immediately
got
see a
that.
nigga and be like, "Ooh, wow, that nigga can fuck this shit right now."
They got that
yeah,
damn.
that's what I was gonna say. Like
They got that
attractiveness,
vibe.
they
Yeah,
make
they
it
can
seem
feel the
like
vibe.
women don't care about attractiveness because they all into money or anything. But yeah, there has to be some attractiveness vibes because as we can see where the world is set up, there's so many different options. So people settle in for people that they really not even attracted to, then that's where
Right.
Even
cheating
before the
definitely come
option, boy,
into it.
women always been
Yeah,
like
they
that. See,
forcing
like
themselves.
they gotta have that attractive shit
Yeah,
will
if
get
that
you in the
shit
door
ain't
quicker than anything else. Now
right,
you can have the game, you can have money to entice them, and you might
all
get
that
in the door that
bullshit.
way. But you catch that twinkle in the eye. Ooh, that nigga look good.
All
Then
right,
you there.
you got
Yeah,
you in there,
good. The only way he can fuck it up
and
is when we start talking. But
he
Yeah, do
fucks
something
it up.
stupid as fuck. Yeah, he can
Yep,
fuck it
and for the
up.
most part, he can get it.
cause I done did that dumbass shit. I be in the paint, nigga, and I do
Talk
some
yourself
dumb
out the
shit.
pussy.
Yeah, I don't do. Yeah, I'm like, man, God, kick my own self in the ass.
I can imagine because the shit you be saying in the chat, I can imagine. No, just
Nah, I
playing.
just sometimes I be behind in the chat. I be like, I be commenting and the chat be way up there. I'm commenting on some shit way back
Okay,
there. That's why they be.
Yeah.
and I want to ask y'all, would y'all keep this nigga as a friend? In
Who?
context, this has been a friend since they were younger.
Mhm. Who? Say that again about the friend.
Hey,
You heard what she said, Captain Good?
yeah.
Sorry, I was pulling it up. I want y'all to watch this
Oh,
video.
Okay. That's what. Okay.
Now, who are you?
How you doing, Yarn? I'm Tay Rogers.
Oh, you're Tate. Wow.
what? Hey,
Wow.
Roger.
Wow.
What?
Real convenient. What do you have to tell me?
Basically, what's been going on is Jordan here, a great man, great person. I've known him since I was a kid.
Let's get to the bottom line, Tate.
Okay. Jordan had me drop his car off at Keisha's place, and well, I was invited in that day, even though I was just supposed to drop the car off.
Well, why'd you go in?
See, that's a good question, Your Honor.
Yeah, that is a good question.
Usually, I'm pretty comfortable with being over there at their apartment. You know,
You pretty much invited yourself
He's
in.
there all the time.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. This is
And-
your best friend, so it's not uncommon that you wouldn't be in the house.
Coming up, she basically told me I'm looking for like kind of a hot boy. You know, it has more
I did
into him.
not say that to him, Your Honor. Wait a minute. You have changed your story so many times. You say you don't even remember. Now you say you didn't say something. Just hush.
You're watching The Verdict with Judge Hatchett. The Verdict with Judge Hatchett is back with the case of Keisha Harris, who is suing Jordan Brown for breach of contract.
Okay, go ahead.
So, you know, and I had came there objectively just for one mission, to drop off the vehicle and leave. But bottom line is, we ended up drinking, me and Keisha, and she kind of discussed with me how she felt about Jordan. You know, kind of to tell me, basically told me like, you know, hey, he's a good guy, he's a stand-up man, but I'm looking for like kind of a hot boy. Yeah, and she's in pursuit of someone who's, you know, just more, has a little bit more, you know,
I did
into him.
not say that to him, Your Honor.
Your Honor, yes, she did.
Wait a minute. You have changed your story so many times. You say you don't even remember. Now you don't remember. Now you say you didn't say something. Just hush. Go ahead.
And well, after that, you know, we had another drink, and I'm kind of like just taking it all in, you know, thinking about my main man Jordan. And I'm like, man, like this is low key a lot.
All right, I don't need to know all of that. I need to know what happened, Tate. What happened between you and Keisha? Tell the truth.
All right, Keisha.
How you gonna tell him to tell the truth when you said you don't even remember it happening? You said you were so intoxicated, you don't even remember.
Well, I just want him to tell the truth because I feel like he's not being honest.
We need you to tell the truth.
Yeah, we need the truth.
What we need is for you to hush. Go ahead.
So
yeah, both of y'all.
She starts, you know, talking to me about Jordan, and next thing you know,
He's basically saying she's bored with Jordan.
Yeah, like she's bored with him. You know, she's not really feeling what they got.
Yeah, fucked up,
so
bro.
Did that mean feeling what they got going sexually? Is that what she was saying?
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
Yes, Your Honor. So, and you know, one thing leads to another. You know, we take another drink, and next thing you know, she's on top of me.
Judge Hatchett's verdict when we return.
0 to 100.
You're watching The Verdict with Judge Hatchett.
So did you go back and tell Jordan what happened?
Yes, Your Honor.
So what did you say to him?
I kind of like just spilled the beans right there.
So you forgave him?
Yeah, it was hard at first, Your Honor.
I bet it was.
Yeah, it definitely was.
Your Honor, so he gets to say his side and get forgiveness and I don't?
Your Honor, again, I did some things, slept with my best friend's woman, but
yeah, that's messed up.
That's yeah.
Ain't no
But he forgave you. You did tell him the truth. Now Keisha's in here suing for $15,000, $10,000 for all the wedding expenses, and your psychological
I haven't
counseling.
even been barely able to work. Nobody, my family won't talk to me. My friends won't talk
I wonder
to me.
why.
No.
I'm exercising so much restraint today. She is
No, you're
confirmed
not.
it didn't happen. It took me at least 4 or 5 questions to get her to finally say that she did, because you even said it didn't happen at one point. So you have no credibility in here.
Paper like shred.
Exactly how I feel about this.
Damn, it's
Get them
toilet
out of
paper.
here. Your case is dismissed. And if you ever sleep with your best friend's woman again, you know, there's a place in hell for you.
Again,
Do you
so he gets
understand?
the chance to do it again.
Low down, dirty
Get
motherfucker.
her out of here. Get her out of here. I said get her out of here.
Fucking dirty dog.
Oh no.
So what? That's his wife. That was his wife or this girl? I
It
wonder.
was the fiance. It was the
Oh yeah,
fiance.
They was by. Yeah, that's right. They was
He
getting
was like
marriage wedding.
basically because everything that he had been doing for her, he military, he take care of everything, and she coming from a good family background, so she was like, I'll pay for the wedding, but then she slept with the homeboy, and then he called off the wedding, so that's what she was suing for, all the wedding expenses.
Oh shit. He saved his life, boy. He about to marry and be in some hell.
Right.
Cause she
So
won't
could you forgive your
satisfy with you.
homeboy? Could you forgive your homeboy after that? Because he known him since a child, since
Yeah. I could. But I know I couldn't have my bitch around him no more. He gonna fuck my bitch.
Yeah, nope.
But at the same time, I kind of don't want to like have to hide my bitch because if she gonna fuck,
Right.
she gonna fuck.
She gonna do it
So
again.
yeah, so it's almost like, damn, man, you kind of saved me, real friend. I know I was in love, and I know
Right.
everybody think I should be mad at you, friend, for fucking this
Yeah.
bitch, but you saved me. I'm finna marry
Yeah.
this stupid ass bitch.
Right.
'Cause my dumb
Blessing
ass
in
thought I was in
disguise.
love. So yeah,
Good looking, nigga.
Blessing in disguise for sure. But y'all.
Cause she looked crazy too. That little bitch had that little smile and that little look on her face, like she'll bring your life through hell with the bullshit.
I
The
didn't even. I
game she
Hey,
caught
playing.
the.
Judge. Hey,
I
Judge
caught the
Hatchett
ass
already
immediately.
seen
And
that
wait
shit.
a minute, and she trying to sue you now
yeah, for the
after
wedding.
fucking.
Now, hold on,
Come
y'all.
on,
K
now you
Dub
know
saying,
that. Oh, what's up, K-Dub?
Yeah, I caught the ass end of it, and I ain't trying to kick y'all off or nothing, but I ain't expect to leave y'all up here, but I ended up dozing off and going to fucking sleep.
Yeah, get some
But
rest. Get some rest.
that's
but
every
I ain't expect to leave Dorsey up here either. But Dorsey, shout out to you, man. I really
Nah,
appreciate you
you
for
good.
holding it down on your side, and I appreciate it all. I really do. But if
Nah,
y'all
it was
want to
fun,
keep it
nigga.
going. If y'all want to keep it going, I mean, yeah, but I don't want to leave it on Dorsey. If not, we can shut it down and we can come back.
Hey, just leave the shit on. Nigga fall asleep. You wake up and cut it off. Nah, shit, let that motherfucker go. Shit.
You gonna be up, Captain Crunch?
I'll be up. Shit.
You
You
sure?
already know I'm a graveyard. I'm graveyard.
Well, yeah, if
I
you want to
can't
keep it
sleep at
up,
night. I sleep. I'm like a damn vampire. Shit.
no, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Morning is nighttime, nigga.
Okay.
Yeah. If Dorsey gonna go to sleep, then
Yeah, it's nighttime now. Dulce night night. Y'all night, man. KDub, beautiful show. Captain Kirk, go
Thank you.
your ass to bed, nigga. Get you
Yeah,
some sleep.
I'll come back later on. It's 3:52. I'll come
Yeah,
back later
tomorrow's
on.
Saturday. Tomorrow's
Yeah,
Saturday. See,
I
we
ain't
have
doing
another
shit.
kick ass show tomorrow too.
Hell yeah. All right, y'all. I
Yo, yo.
appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to you, Haru. Shout out to Dulcie. Shout out to Kevin Crunch. Shout out to Super. Shout out to everybody that showed up. Humbling. Fucking, I can't thank everybody that showed up. But I appreciate y'all, man. Peace out. I'll catch y'all on the flip side.
Peace.